Who knows? After traveling through time as Uzumaki Naruto for 10 years, he awakened his memory. Only then did I realize that I was a time traveler. In a room in an apartment building, the yellow-haired boy was lying on the bed with his eyes blank. He is the Jinchuriki of Konoha village, Uzumaki Naruto. Just now, Naruto awakened the memory of his past life. It turns out he is a time traveler, and I still read the original work. Naruto doesn't like the protagonist's aura. He prefers an ordinary and quiet life. But his identity is Jinchuriki. Alas, Naruto had a bitter expression on his slightly immature face and sighed deeply. Just when he felt powerless about his busy future, cheat as a time traveler has arrived. Ding, the character's simulation system is successfully bound. Host can create a role and simulate it based on the attributes of the created role. After the simulation is over, the system will rate the character and then issue rewards. In addition, host can also choose to create a certain ability or item of the character. Naruto sat up from the bed suddenly, and after being stunned for 2 or 3 seconds, he immediately said in his mind, "Start the simulation." Ding, host doesn't need to explain anymore? Maybe Naruto's receptive ability is a bit strong, causing the system to be a bit unaccustomed to it. Naruto clicked his tongue and smiled. You have no idea how many fan fictions I have read. Of course I am also involved in this simulator type. Ding, host consumes the number of simulations and starts creating the character. Character surname extraction completed. Shanshan, Naruto said with some surprise. Extraction? Didn't I create it myself? Tisk tisk, these writers really know how to play. What new tricks are they? Ding, tip, after each simulation, the host options will be +1. This will also give you more room for choice. The more Naruto simulates, the stronger the character panel he creates. System, continue. Character talent extraction completed. Heiji, who hides from the rain as an old fire fan. Naruto also thought for a while before he knew who this guy was. Good guy. Aren't these the right and left hands of Hanzo? Commonly known as the existence of the younger brother. Bad luck. Character health extraction completed. Kurama Yakumo, Naruto. Good guy, you have no talent and you have a talent disease? Character IQ extraction completed. Heightened, Naruto is already numb. Character extraction completed. Suzuki rebellious stage, Naruto. Character interpersonal relationships extracted. Until the end, Naruto opens the character's full attribute panel. Surname Shanshan talent Heiji, who can hide from the rain. Health Kurama Yakumo IQ heightened personality Suzuki rebellious stage relationships Uchiha Madara leaving Konoha version appearance Kisame after human experiment hobbies Cardo good at Danzo you will regret version character evaluation you are a poor civilian. Your talent is so rubbish that there is no possibility of becoming a ninja. Your health is very poor and you will automatically die of illness when you reach a certain age. You have almost no IQ. Haiden, you have a bad character. No one wants to be friends with you. You're so ugly that I can't bear to look at you. You like money very much. You are good at holding back. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you will regret it. Looking at the attribute panel in front of him, Naruto held his forehead. He felt a little headache. What the hell? What on earth is heaven-defying panel? Oh, system, continue. Simulation timeline extraction completed. The third ninja war, character birthplace extraction completed. Konoha village, start simulation. You were born, and your parents abandoned you because of your ugliness and illness. You were sent to Konoha orphanage. Although you were ugly, Yakushi Nunwoya did not dislike you and treated you equally with other orphans. He even went to the mountain to collect medicine for your disease. You lived safely until you were 3 years old. You get to know Yakushi Kabuto. He may be the only child who doesn't dislike your ugliness and is willing to talk to you. As you grow up, the dean is threatened by Danzo to perform a mission, and Yakushi Kabuto is taken under Danzo's command. However, your illness is getting worse and worse. Fortunately, Yakushi Kabuto will send medicinal materials from time to time. Because you are greedy for money, you want to sell the medicinal materials that Yakushi Kabuto finally collected. Your choice is, can you actually choose some directions in life? Seeing the changes on the panel, Naruto thought it was pretty good. Of course you have to use the medicinal materials yourself. System, choose to use it yourself. You chose to use the medicinal materials yourself, but you were too greedy for money and only used them once. Later, you took and sold all the medicinal materials sent by Yakushi Kabuto. Naruto. This character, there is no cure. You tried to become a ninja, but you have no talent and poor physical condition. You failed. You tried to become a samurai, and you failed. You tried to work in Konoha, but you failed. During the Great Ninja War, Konoha village was accidentally attacked, and Yakushi Kabuto took the risk to save you. However, your conceited character blamed Yakushi Kabuto, and Yakushi Kabuto left you? Yakushi Kabuto is already very good, but he still blames me? Naruto looked extremely constipated right now. This character is so rubbish. The rebellious stage, Suzuki's character, Kato's hobbies, and his ugly appearance. You have lost your source of funds and you want to take risks to make war fortune. Your choice is, Want to search for silver coins on a dead person? You are so sick, can you do it? Naruto was about to choose not to make war fortune, but finally stopped. Anyway, this character is nothing, and in the end he won't be able to obtain ninjutsu, bloodline, etc. It's better to let him collect some silver. When the time comes, just choose his silver coin? Well, that's it. After all, Naruto is still very short of money. Okay. Then go and make money for me. You can die. Naruto had no expectations for this role. You made war fortune for a while and accumulated some wealth, but because you were reluctant to spend money on medicine, your condition worsened. That's right, don't spend it, leave it to me. When he was dying, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted you to donate part of your property to build an orphanage that took you in, but you refused. You are dead. Simulation ends. System evaluation. In a short, beastly life, you betrayed all your relatives and failed to repay Yakushi Nanoyo's life-saving grace. You lost your friendship with Yakushi Kabuto, and how many years you had left to live. You lived only for money. Naruto could clearly feel the changes in his body. Physical fitness is extremely important in this world. It's about chakra limit, it's about ninjutsu tolerance. It can even comprehensively improve your strength. Level 1 physical enhancement allows Naruto to clearly notice the changes in his body. System, I will choose all his coins. Ding, reward selection is completed. Host receives silver tails x 8.24 million. Ding, the reward has been distributed to the system backpack. Please host to withdraw it yourself. These silver tails are calculated based on the purchasing power exchange rate of Naruto's previous life. It's already 400,000 yuan. As a novel lover, Naruto certainly knows some systematic things. He asked the system, I also have a property panel, right? Ding, the property panel has been opened. Host Uzumaki Naruto traits: Uzumaki bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki technique, seduction technique, transformation technique, combat power, 5+82400 backpack, 8.24 million silver tails, simulation opportunities, 2 task, none, as expected of the rumored Uzumaki Naruto. He learned the art of seduction at a young age. This boy is so terrifying and his future is immeasurable. As a protagonist, having 3 major characteristics is the most basic. In terms of combat power, Naruto's own combat power is only 5. The one at the back with a combat power of more than 80,000 is probably from 9 tails. Originally Naruto had 3 simulation opportunities. I just used it once and solved the current shortage of funds. The remaining 2 times, the character created will be stronger. Naruto couldn't help but look forward to it in his heart. System, continue the simulation. Ding, host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surname extraction completed. Shanshan, Nara. Character talent extraction completed. Heiji and Xiaoli, who are hiding from the rain. Character health extraction completed. Karama Yakumo, Kimimaro. Character IQ extraction completed. Haiden, Toad Dragon. Character personality extraction completed. Suzuki rebellious stage. Shikamaru lazy mode. Character interpersonal relationships extracted. Uchiha Madara, Shimura Danzo root period. Character appearance extraction completed. Kisame. After human experiment, Koji uncle version. Character hobbies drawn. Cardo, Might Guy physique master. Character specialties extracted. Danzo you will regret version. Senjutsu god of gamblers version. Looking at the result of his extraction, the corner of Naruto's mouth twitched slightly. It would be nice if I could change the order at will. Just put Madara in the last name and that would be a killer. It's a pity that it can't be replaced. But fortunately, this time they are not civilians. The Nara clan is much better than the common people. Regarding talent, Naruto chose Xiao Li. Although Xiao Li does not have ninjutsu talent, he still has taijutsu talent. A being who is called a physical master by Might Guy cannot be justified without a little bit of talent. Of course, Xiao Li's achievements are also inseparable from his hard work. As for health, Karama Yakumo and Kimimaro both died young, so I'd better choose Kimimaro. After all, Kimimaro wasn't so sick that he couldn't be a ninja at all. Not long after, Naruto was selected and the character was created. Surname, Nara talent, Xiao Li health, Kimimaro IQ, Toad Dragon personality, Shikamaru lazy mode relationships, Danzo roots period appearance, Koji hobbies, Might Guy physique master good at, Danzo you will regret version, character evaluation, you are a shame to the Nara clan. You have a talent for physical arts. Compared to Karama Yakumo, you can live a little longer now. From Haiden to Toadsaur, you have achieved a breakthrough in IQ from 0 to 1. You are very lazy. Although you are misunderstood, you still have supporters. You look better than a shark. Koji, you like taijutsu very much. You are very forbearing. These were chosen because Naruto wanted to gain some taijutsu abilities. This character has physical talent, and although he is lazy, he is patient. And he's not the type like Karama Yakumo who can't become a ninja at all. In the end, the attainment of physical skills should be more or less adequate. System, start simulation. Simulation timeline extraction completed. The Third Ninja War, Sengoku period, character birthplace extraction completed. Konoha village, Kirigakure. Is there any option? The Sengoku period was too chaotic, and Senju Tobirama did not establish a ninja school, so there is no complete system for ninja growth. And about the place of birth, it must be Konoha, because the surname is Nara, but he was born in Kirigakure. Isn't that an act of seeking death? Start simulation. You were born into the Nara clan, but your father was suspicious of you because of your obesity, so you specifically found dye among your teammates, causing a farce. When you reach a certain age, your father discovers that you have a congenital disease, so he starts to use medicinal materials to regulate your body. You and other children of the Nara clan began to receive preschool education within the clan. You were found to be mentally retarded and unable to show interest in anything other than eating, drinking, and sleeping. Your father was very disappointed. You sense your father's disappointment and are considering whether to try harder. Your choice is, of course you have to work hard. The last character was trash. Naruto had no expectations. This character, Naruto, still wants to gain taijutsu attainments. You tried hard, but because you were too lazy, the results were unsatisfactory. You didn't even learn the secret skills of the Nara clan. You made your father feel embarrassed. You have a younger brother, and your attention at home has declined. You Jonin went to school. During a practical exercise, you started to like taijutsu and you wanted to start practicing taijutsu. Your choice is, practice. You start practicing physical skills. Although you are lazy, your interest in physical skills supports your exercise. You use taijutsu to defeat Uchiha Obito, which attracted attention within the clan. The leader of the Nara clan invited Konoha Taijutsu Master Chen to teach you, but Master Chen said that you did not have the talent to become a ninja. Under the guidance of Master Chen, your physical skills have improved by leaps and bounds, and you can even compete with Heite Kakashi 50-50. You are known as the genius of Konoha Taijutsu, but you are too lazy. After you achieve something, you don't work hard and only enjoy the praise. Stop practicing when you have achieved success. What the hell? What kind of characters are these? To put it simply, the character created by Naruto is the same as the character created by playing the game in his previous life. It's just that they have their own ideas. Naruto could only make certain decisions. When a character makes a choice based on personality traits and hobbies, Naruto's intervention power would be reduced. This is like a disobedient child. Well, difficult to handle. Namikaze Minato accepts a disciple. He likes you very much, but you are too lazy. Namikaze Minato chose Heite Kakashi, who has both talent and hard work. Due to blood loss, if I could embrace the fourth Hokage, this character would take off, but it's a pity. Master Chen sees that you are lazy, so he is not willing to teach you anymore. Master Chen died in the Third Ninja War. You want to avenge Master. Your choice is, take revenge. It's better to die early. This character is too lazy to practice physical skills anyway. You asked for orders to go to the battlefield. Your physical illness broke out and your physical skills declined rapidly. You found the enemy who killed Master Chen and avenged him. Due to your disease outbreak, you paid a heavy price to kill the enemy. You are on the verge of death, but there are no medical ninjas around you. On your deathbed, you saw Heite Kakashi who had changed into a Sharingan, and Nohara Rin healed you, but to no avail. Heite Kakashi said you should have achieved higher. You lost too much blood and died. Simulation ends. System evaluation. Although you are lazy, you have lived a life of love and justice. You went to the battlefield to avenge your master. Your courage is commendable. Evaluation Level 2 Reward Level 2 Physical Enhancement. Get Reward Selection Card. Nara. The simulation ends. Naruto closed his eyes and felt the Level 2 physical enhancement. Compared with Level 1, the amplitude of Level 2 is significantly larger. At this time, Naruto's body had completely lost all traces of stunting. There is also a reward selection card. As expected, Naruto chose to obtain the character's taijutsu attainments. A stream of familiar and unfamiliar memories appeared in Naruto's mind. Those taijutsu moves and muscle memory were completely integrated into Naruto's system. Naruto opened the system panel. I found that my combat effectiveness had changed from 5 scum to 824. This improvement is not a big one. Received. Naruto smacked his lips and continued to set his sights on the last simulation opportunity. This time, Naruto was able to draw selected attributes from 3 characters. And this character is also the theoretically strongest among Naruto's 3 simulation opportunities. System, continue the simulation. Character surnames drawn: Mikami, Hatao, Aoi. Character talent extraction completed: flat times, few times, multiple times. Character appearance extraction completed: 2 trash. Namikaze Minato, 3rd simulation. Naruto was a little disappointed with the attribute characters he drew. These characters were all unknown to Naruto. It can be seen that even in the original work, these people are just soy sauce. Except for her appearance, which is supported by her biological father, the rest is all rubbish. And in the simulation, he only lived for 10 years. In the end, there is nothing but appearance. Fortunately, after the system's simulation ended, the lowest score was 1, and Naruto's physique improved again. Naruto at this time was much better than before. The previous Naruto had obvious signs of stunted development, but now I no longer feel skinny and become healthy. For the third simulated character ability, Naruto only chose appearance, because other abilities are not as strong as Naruto's own, except when Naruto went to look in the mirror. But he found that his appearance had not changed much from before. So Naruto asked the system in his mind, "System, haven't we merged with my father's appearance? How come there is no change?" Ding. In order to prevent the sudden changes of the host from being discovered, the system thoughtfully adopts a step-by-step process and will change the appearance little by little in the next 3 months. This will help the host hide its abilities. After listening to the system's explanation, Naruto nodded slightly. As expected of a system, it is thoughtful and considerate. After all 3 simulations were used up, Naruto received 2 level 1 physical enhancements and 1 level 2 physical enhancement. Can rival Heite Kakashi's teenage taijutsu skills, and the appearance of Namikaze Minato that is arriving one after another. In addition, the purchasing power reaches 400,000 yuan in silver. The difference between this and getting rich overnight is that it is more satisfying than getting rich overnight. Naruto looked at the simulation opportunity reset to 0 on the system panel and asked the system, "System, how do I get the simulation opportunity?" Ding. Every once in a while, the system will release a task, and the host can choose to accept or reject it. After rejecting, the system will generate a task of equal difficulty. Completing the task can obtain simulation times. I see. Don't know when the mission will be released. Naruto was in no hurry though. Just like his character, he is more casual and likes to be ordinary. Moreover, the tasks issued by the system are not mandatory. This also gave Naruto a feeling of freedom and no restraint. At this stage, Uzumaki Naruto is still studying in ninja school. The next day, after Naruto got up and washed up, he carried his school bag and headed to the ninja school. Since Naruto came from time travel, his personality is different from that in the original work. Although Naruto's current image in Konoha is not very good, but Naruto has never played any pranks, so everyone thinks Naruto is a little transparent. Naruto also enjoyed this feeling of solitude. It's nice to have no one to disturb you. The breakfast problem was solved. Naruto appeared at the entrance of the ninja school along the road. Ninja students in 2s and 3s are being sent over by their parents, but Naruto didn't recognize most of them. For others, parents have given it to them. Maybe Naruto would have been sentimental before, but after awakening his past life memories, he felt relieved. Naruto is more interested in this world. He wanted to see the characters and plot in the original work. So at this stage, it's better to improve your strength as much as possible. Naruto came to the class and saw familiar characters in his memory one after another. Shy Hinata, noisy Harano Sakura and Ino, a sleepy-looking Shikamaru and an arrogant Inyazuka Kiba. Said it before. Since Naruto wasn't playing pranks or being naughty, so now he has almost no interaction with anyone. Only a white-eyed little princess would silently pay attention to Naruto from time to time. But Naruto didn't come up to say hello. Now he is just a monster to outsiders. Naruto didn't know whether the Hyuga clan knew the inside story of the Nine Tails incident, but what he knows is that once someone from the Hyuga clan finds out that he comes into contact with Hinata, then something bad will definitely happen. Naruto came to his seat and sat down. Location: rear window. After sitting down, Naruto and Hinata, who was secretly observing him, met each other's eyes. Hinata turned around in panic like a frightened elf. She placed her obedient hands flat in front of her body, pretending to be paying attention to the lecture. There was even a hint of rosy color on her lovely, crystal-clear face. But in fact Iruka hadn't even entered the classroom yet. Naruto showed a smile and couldn't help but think in his heart, he is really pure and cute. Not long after Iruka entered the classroom, he announced something directly. There is a written test today. After saying this, the students below had different reactions. Harano Sakura and Ino looked at each other, with lightning faintly dancing in the center of their eyes. In terms of written examination results, Harano Sakura, Ino, and Hinata usually take the top 3 places. Shino and Suzuki are hovering in the top 5. Every written test is actually a competition between Harano Sakura and Ino. Harano Sakura nudged Ino with her elbow and whispered, "Ino, if you lose this time, you will be my wingman. You asked for orders to go to the battlefield. Your physical illness broke out and your physical skills declined rapidly. You found the enemy who killed Master Chen and avenged him. Due to your disease outbreak, you paid a heavy price to kill the enemy. You are on the verge of death, but there are no medical ninjas around you. On your deathbed, you saw Heide Kakashi who had changed into a Sharingan, and Nohara Rin healed you, but to no avail. Heitei Kakashi said you should have achieved higher. You lost too much blood and died. Simulation ends. System evaluation. Although you are lazy, you have lived a life of love and justice. You went to the battlefield to avenge your master. Your courage is commendable. Evaluation Level 2 Reward Level 2 Physical Enhancement. Get reward selection card. Nara. The simulation ends. Naruto closed his eyes and felt the Level 2 physical enhancement. Compared with Level 1, the amplitude of Level 2 is significantly larger. At this time, Naruto's body had completely lost all traces of stunting. There is also a reward selection card. As expected, Naruto chose to obtain the character's taijutsu attainments. A stream of familiar and unfamiliar memories appeared in Naruto's mind. Those taijutsu moves and muscle memory were completely integrated into Naruto's system. Naruto opened the system panel. I found that my combat effectiveness had changed from 5 scum to 824. This improvement is not a big one. Received. Naruto smacked his lips and continued to set his sights on the last simulation opportunity. This time, Naruto was able to draw selected attributes from 3 characters, and this character is also the theoretically strongest among Naruto's 3 simulation opportunities. System, continue the simulation. Character surnames drawn: Mikami, Hatao, Aoi. Character talent extraction completed: flat times, few times, multiple times. Character appearance extraction completed: 2 trash, Namikaze Minato. Third simulation. Naruto was a little disappointed with the attribute characters he drew. These characters were all unknown to Naruto. It can be seen that even in the original work, these people are just soy sauce. Except for her appearance, which is supported by her biological father, the rest is all rubbish. And in the simulation, he only lived for 10 years. In the end, there is nothing but appearance. Fortunately, after the system simulation ended, the lowest score was 1, and Naruto's physique improved again. Naruto at this time was much better than before. The previous Naruto had obvious signs of stunted development, but now I no longer feel skinny and become healthy. For the third simulated character ability, Naruto only chose appearance, because other abilities are not as strong as Naruto's own, except when Naruto went to look in the mirror. But he found that his appearance had not changed much from before. So Naruto asked the system in his mind: System, haven't we merged with my father's appearance? How come there is no change? Ding. In order to prevent the sudden changes of the host from being discovered, the system thoughtfully adopts a step-by-step process and will change the appearance little by little in the next 3 months. This will help the host hide its abilities. After listening to the system's explanation, Naruto nodded slightly. As expected of a system, it is thoughtful and considerate. After all 3 simulations were used up, Naruto received 2 level 1 physical enhancements and 1 level 2 physical enhancement. Can rival Heitei Kakashi's teenage taijutsu skills, and the appearance of Namikaze Minato that is arriving one after another. In addition, the purchasing power reaches 400,000 yuan in silver. The difference between this and getting rich overnight is that it is more satisfying than getting rich overnight. Naruto looked at the simulation opportunity reset to 0 on the system panel and asked the system, System, how do I get the simulation opportunity? Ding. Every once in a while, the system will release a task, and the host can choose to accept or reject it. After rejecting, the system will generate a task of equal difficulty. Completing the task can obtain simulation times. I see. Don't know when the mission will be released. Naruto was in no hurry though. Just like his character, he is more casual and likes to be ordinary. Moreover, the tasks issued by the system are not mandatory. This also gave Naruto a feeling of freedom and no restraint. At this stage, Uzumaki Naruto is still studying in ninja school. The next day, after Naruto got up and washed up, he carried his school bag and headed to the ninja school. Since Naruto came from time travel, his personality is different from that in the original work. Although Naruto's current image in Konoha is not very good, but Naruto has never played any pranks, so everyone thinks Naruto is a little transparent. Naruto also enjoyed this feeling of solitude. It's nice to have no one to disturb you. The breakfast problem was solved. Naruto appeared at the entrance of the ninja school along the road. Ninja students in 2s and 3s are being sent over by their parents, but Naruto didn't recognize most of them. For others, parents have given it to them. Maybe Naruto would have been sentimental before, but after awakening his past life memories, he felt relieved. Naruto is more interested in this world. He wanted to see the characters and plot in the original work. So at this stage, it's better to improve your strength as much as possible. Naruto came to the class and saw familiar characters in his memory one after another. Shy Hinata, noisy Harano Sakura and Ino, a sleepy-looking Shikamaru and an arrogant Inyazuka Kiba. Said it before. Since Naruto wasn't playing pranks or being naughty, so now he has almost no interaction with anyone. Only a white-eyed little princess would silently pay attention to Naruto from time to time. But Naruto didn't come up to say hello. Now he is just a monster to outsiders. Naruto didn't know whether the Hyuga clan knew the inside story of the Nine Tails incident, but what he knows is that once someone from the Hyuga clan finds out that he comes into contact with Hinata, then something bad will definitely happen. Naruto came to his seat and sat down. Location: rear window. After sitting down, Naruto and Hinata, who was secretly observing him, met each other's eyes. Hinata turned around in panic like a frightened elf. She placed her obedient hands flat in front of her body, pretending to be paying attention to the lecture. There was even a hint of rosy color on her lovely, crystal-clear face. But in fact Iruka hadn't even entered the classroom yet. Naruto showed a smile and couldn't help but think in his heart, he is really pure and cute. Not long after Iruka entered the classroom, he announced something directly. There is a written test today. After saying this, the students below had different reactions. Haruno, Sakura and Ino looked at each other, with lightning faintly dancing in the center of their eyes. In terms of written examination results, Haruno, Sakura, Ino, and Hinata usually take the top 3 places. Shino and Suzuki are hovering in the top 5. Every written test is actually a competition between Haruno, Sakura and Ino. Haruno Sakura nudged Ino with her elbow and whispered, "Ino, if you lose this time, you will be my wingman." Tisk Ino confidently raised her slightly bulging breasts. "It's just you? If you lose, you have to agree to my conditions." Who is afraid of whom? Ha, arrogant broad forehead. Ino pig. Except for these 2 people, everyone else was indifferent to the written examination. After all, the ninja world is all about strength. What everyone really cares about is always the actual results and rankings. Iruka walked up to Naruto while giving a lecture. He specifically whispered to him, "Naruto, this written test is very important and will affect your final grade. You must answer the questions carefully." "I understand, Iruka-sensei." Naruto nodded obediently. Seeing this, Iruka couldn't help but reached out and touched Naruto's head. "Naruto." At this moment, a system prompt came from Naruto's mind. Ding, task release, get first place in the written test. Reward, 1 simulation opportunity, mission released. Naruto's eyes narrowed and he subconsciously looked at the textbook on the table. The content in the textbook was not complicated for Naruto. After all, Naruto was an average college student before he traveled through time. Of course, the things taught in ninja schools include things like reading, the history of the ninja world, and mathematics. Although Naruto was a bad student before, he has memories of his past life. Naruto in his previous life was a college student after all. It's easy to deal with this kind of elementary school content question, and Naruto has traveled through time since he was a child, so naturally he cannot understand the text. Soon the written test begins. The written test is over. In the last self-study class, Iruka asked the students to study on their own, while he corrected the results and prepared to announce the results. The 2 little Lolita, Haruno Sakura and Ino, supported their chins with their little hands, their eyes just staring at the first test paper in Iruka's hand. Iruka on the podium had a strange expression. "Even I am a little surprised. The first place in today's written test is Uzumaki Naruto. Ding, system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Ding, system task released, 1 first place in actual combat exercise reward, simulation opportunity +1. Here the system prompts." Naruto in his seat was not surprised. Use your university knowledge to test elementary school questions. If you can't get first place like this, wouldn't you have learned from dogs? The other side. Ino's shining eyes slowly widened, and she looked back at the blonde boy with a calm expression. Haruno Sakura frowned and glanced upward. That's probably the expression. The little girl's mind was frantically searching for memories of Uzumaki Naruto. As I said before, Naruto is a little transparent in the class. Except for Hinata's attention, others only know that he is a person at most. A person who interacted with Naruto at the ninja school. There is only one Iruka. So at this time Haruno Sakura hasn't remembered who Naruto is. Bang bang. Ino stretched out her hand and snapped her fingers twice in front of Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura reacted, raised her hand to wipe the saliva from the corner of her lips, and asked doubtfully, "Ino, what are you doing? I thought you were stunned again." Ino said casually. Who knew that Haruno Sakura did not object, but agreed, and said, "I was stunned, but Ino, do you know who Uzumaki Naruto is?" Ino. Soon, it was time for school to end. Naruto couldn't wait to go home and simulate. This time 4 characters can be drawn. As long as you are not too unlucky, the character you create will definitely have strength. After school, Naruto packed his school bag and walked out of the ninja school. But after taking a few steps, he was stopped by 2 people. Haruno Sakura, who had pink hair, put her hands in her pockets and leaned against Ino's back. Ino, on the other hand, hugged her chest, turned sideways, and looked at Naruto with cruel and merciless eyes. Seeing Naruto stop not far away, he didn't say anything. Haruno Sakura couldn't hold it any longer. Her expression trembled slightly, and she asked Ino in a low voice, "Ino, why doesn't he say anything? Are we going to continue to be cold?" Ino kicked Harano Sakura with her heel and reminded her, be patient. Only by letting him know how powerful we are can we make him tell the truth. But it's so tiring to pretend to be tough, Ino. Harano Sakura's voice had a hint of crying. Ino was also a little suspicious. Is it because we are not ruthless enough? Just when Harano Sakura was about to break through, Naruto finally sighed and asked them both, are you tired? Harano Sakura was stunned for a moment and responded pitifully, I'm really tired. If I had known better, I wouldn't have made a bet with Ino. After saying that, Harano Sakura relaxed all over and moved her slightly stiff body. Only they know about her bet with Ino. Harano Sakura lost to Ino by 1 point, and Ino was 1 point short of a perfect score and lost to Naruto. Ino was curious. Why is Naruto such a transparent person whose grades are barely passing? I will suddenly get perfect marks on the test. So Ino wanted to find out the truth. But when she thought about the rumors that Naruto was a monster, Ino was a little scared. So Ino pulled Harano Sakura, who lost to her, to give herself courage. In the end, in order to be brave, the two of them even put on a pose that they thought was very fierce and very cool. But from Naruto's point of view, he was a little dazed, because Naruto saw them standing for a long time from a distance. And when Naruto wanted to get around it, these two little ones moved over to block it. Ino coughed dryly and asked Naruto, don't care if we are tired or not, just tell us if you cheated. While talking, Ino pulled Harano Sakura around Naruto. Anyone who has read the original data knows this. When he was a kid, Naruto wasn't even as tall as Harano Sakura. So at this time, Ino and Harano Sakura surrounded Naruto, which looked like a campus violence scene. Naruto's lips trembled and he looked at the two girls. One pink retriever and one golden retriever. They still forcefully pretend to have an expression of I'm not afraid. It was obvious that Naruto's title of monster frightened them both. But I couldn't help but be curious, so I came to ask about the results. Naruto said seriously, I didn't cheat. Harano Sakura saw that Naruto didn't eat her either, so she became bolder. Harano Sakura took Ino's arm and said, look Ino, everyone said I didn't cheat, so don't doubt it. Maybe I just didn't want to take the first place before? Ino was a little unconvinced, and she said harshly to Naruto, I won't lose to you next time. If you have the ability, you will always get perfect scores. The comparison mentality of children. Naruto stared at Ino with interest. Look, what are you looking at? Eyes facing each other. Ino panicked and avoided Naruto's gaze. Harano Sakura smiled and tapped Ino's arm. Uzumaki-san must have taken a liking to you. Ino greeted with a backhand slap. See. Harano Sakura was not a vegetarian either, so she raised her hand to block it. The two of them have obviously kissed each other many times and know each other very well. So the two started fighting in front of Naruto. Don't spread rumors, broad forehead. Do you want to send me away and take possession of Suzuki yourself? Ino Pig didn't expect you to be a little smart, but it's just a little smart. Naruto shook his head slightly and walked around them to go home. Little girls are cute though. But at this stage, Naruto couldn't show any interest. But Ino and Harano Sakura actually stopped Naruto again. Naruto said to the two little Lolita with a cold face, the monster will eat those who make it angry, especially little girls. What Ino and Harano Sakura wanted to say. Upon hearing Naruto's words, the two people's expressions instantly froze. Harano Sakura asked submissively, then, Uzumaki-san, are you angry now? Naruto's expression remained unchanged, I'm very angry. The next second, two screams reached Naruto's ears. He couldn't help but cover his ears and looked at Harano Sakura and Ino in disgust. It's noisy. It's so noisy. Good thing. The two little ones were obviously frightened by Naruto and sped away from the scene. Naruto was also happy and left quickly. Halfway through, Naruto spent some time buying food and then returned home directly. While eating, he said to the system in his mind, system, start simulation. Host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn, Mikami, Hatao, Karai, Uzumaki, I wiped it? Withdrew the money, is there any option? Compared with the previous surname which is not very serious. Uzumaki obviously comes from a famous family. Uzumaki, must Uzumaki. Character talent extraction completed. 3 supporting players, Senju Tobirama, Naruto's movement stopped. Am I being transferred? With almost no hesitation, Naruto directly selected the talent as Senju Tobirama. The surname and talent produced 2 SSRs in a row, but my luck was not so good after that. Finally, Naruto selected the characters from which each attribute was drawn. Surname Uzumaki talent, Senju Tobirama health, Heite Kakashi IQ, Toad health personality, Tiandeo pain relationships, Orikimura rebellious ninja appearance, hidden hobbies, Orikimura Kanaha sun and good at Ino student model, system evaluation, you are the most special existence of the Uzumaki clan. There are few people in this world who are more talented than you as a ninja. Compared to Hiden, Toad dragon and the like, Toad Ken's IQ is close to the normal level. You call yourself a god, you are arrogant and arrogant, you are a cool handsome guy, you like to learn ninjutsu, you are good at learning Naruto, then selected a timeline and place of birth. Simulation timeline extraction completed. The third ninja war, character birthplace extraction completed. Konoha village, start simulation. You were born in Konoha village hospital, and your family of 3 lives in Konoha village. You have grown up a bit, and your father shaved your head off to hide his identity. You are now bald. You have reached the grade of Jonin school, but your father has no intention of letting you become a ninja. He thinks that it is good to live a peaceful life. You show interest in ninjutsu and begin learning through ninjutsu scrolls found at home. Your learning ability is amazing, you can learn any ninjutsu by just watching it once. Your father discovered your talent, and he talked to you to decide whether you would become a ninja. Your choice is, definitely become a ninja. Your father respects your decision and sends you to a ninja school to study. You met Uchiha Obito, Heite Kakashi, and Nohara Rin. Although you are handsome, talented, and powerful, your personality is too arrogant, and Uchiha Obito doesn't like you. Uchiha Obito challenges you, do you want to accept it? Your choice is, Obito? Isn't it the crane tail? Accept. Just take a look at the strength of this character. You accepted Uchiha Obito's challenge and defeated Uchiha Obito easily. Tisk tisk, not bad. As expected of Senju Tobirama's talent. Heite Kakashi said that your weakness is your slow brain, but your strength is also your more careful thinking. You have learned all the secret arts of the Uzumaki clan. You improved the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan. In the actual combat exercise, you defeated Heite Kakashi and were hailed as the #1 genius in Konoha. Your strength has improved at an alarming rate, and you have reached a point where your classmates need to look up to you before graduation. You have graduated. Because you are too powerful, Sarutobi Hiruzen wants you to join the Namikaze Minato team as an assistant. Your choice is, the 4th Hokage team should be considered the protagonist team at that time, right? We are going to the battlefield anyway, so why not join? You joined Namikaze Minato's team as an assistant coach. The third ninja war broke out, and the Namikaze Minato team was sent to the battlefield. You performed well in the battle and received a commendation from Namikaze Minato. You assisted Kakashi in developing Reikari. You assisted Nohara Rin in developing a simpler healing jutsu. You assisted Uchiha Obito in opening 3 Tomo Sharingan. You rescued Uchiha Obito during a certain mission. Uchiha Obito survived the disaster and confessed his love to Nohara Rin, but was rejected. You were attacked by a mysterious force. Uchiha Obito was dying. He decided to give you an undamaged Sharingan and told you to protect Linear. Your choice is, accept Sharingan for the time being, and then see whether Sharingan will cause any drag on the body, and then decide whether to use it. You verbally agreed to Uchiha Obito. Maybe it's because Lin likes Kakashi more. Before he died, Obito said, I hope there will be no Kakashi in heaven. You, Kakashi, and Lin, after Obito died in battle, you thought about it and decided not to transplant the eye, even if it was Obito's relic, because you could realize that Sharingan was a drag on foreigners, and you were an Uzumaki bloodline that was not that pure, and chakra was also not enough to ignore consumption. You proposed to give Sharingan to Kakashi, but Kakashi refused. Finally, you sealed Obito's Sharingan. Lin disappeared, became 3 Tails Jinchuriki inexplicably, and eventually died at the hands of Kakashi. With your super strength, you performed outstandingly in the Ninja World War. Your reputation is second only to Namikaze Minato. You are one of the strongest newcomers in Konoha village. The Ninja World War ended, Kakashi fell into severe depression, but you continued to study ninjutsu and improve your strength. You performed outstandingly in the Great Ninja War and were promoted to Shadow Guards by Sarutobi Hiruzen. You and Namikaze Minato were hailed as Konoha heroes. Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru, Shinira Danzo compete for the position of Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen asks for your opinion. Your choice is, of course I recommend Minato. What the other 2 are? You recommend Namikaze Minato to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, because he thinks so too. After the competition, Namikaze Minato became the Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen stepped aside, and you became Namikaze Minato's shadow guard. A few years later, Namikaze Minato and Kushina got married. A few months later, Namikaze Minato noticed Kakashi's depression, so he asked Kakashi to protect the pregnant Kushina, hoping that he could understand the meaning of life. You were deprived of the position of shadow guard by Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato selected several Umbu to become shadow guards and taught them the Flying Thunder God technique. You were promoted to Minister Umbu by Namikaze Minato. This time period should be the plot of the Nine Tails invasion, right? It's a pity that this character is not a time traveler, otherwise I would have prepared in advance. A few months later, Sarutobi Hiruzen's wife was responsible for delivering Kushina's baby, but was attacked by a mysterious masked man, Namikaze Minato, and you rushed to the scene one after another, but it was too late. Nine Tails was released. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Namikaze Minato resisted Nine Tails, but the effect was minimal. You used the improved sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan to seal the furious Nine Tails. Namikaze Minato decided to seal Nine Tails in his body, but Sarutobi Hiruzen stopped it. After the three people discussed it, they decided to seal Nine Tails in your body. Because you are an Uzumaki clan and have more chakra to suppress the tailed beasts, you agreed. You become Nine Tails Jinchuriki, and the mysterious masked man attacks again. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old and frail and in poor condition. You and Namikaze Minato fight against the mysterious masked man. The mysterious masked man was repelled, but the village was attacked again by impure world reincarnation ninjas in the middle of the night. He claimed to be Uchiha Madara. Namikaze Minato used the corpse seal, but failed to seal the impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara, but was sucked into Shinigami's belly. Sarutobi Hiruzen is about to die, and you reach an agreement with Nine Tails, using the power of Nine Tails to use the secret technique of the Uzumaki clan, and finally seal Uchiha Madara at a heavy price. After the war, Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to power. You knew you didn't have much time left, so you sealed Nine Tails in Kushina's body again, and you died. Years later, during a certain Shinin exam, you were reincarnated by Impure World. You broke free from Impure World reincarnation and used Uzumaki secrets to seal Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama in Impure World reincarnation state. Orochimaru was almost killed by you. Your soul returns to the Pure Land. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. You have been improving your strength and fighting all your life. You are a well-deserved fighting madman. Your combat power in your peak state is the strongest in the world. You are the hero of Konoha. You have become the top powerhouse in Konoha, surpassing Namikaze Minato. With the help of Nine Tails, you can even rival Uchiha Madara in Impure World reincarnation state. Even after you die, you can continue to protect Konoha. System rating 6 reward level 6 physical enhancement, get bonus selection card Uzumaki. This is definitely the strongest character Naruto has ever simulated. Level 6 physical enhancement, improving Naruto's body like crazy. Soon after, Naruto's body was improved. He clenched his fist slightly and felt a tight sense of strength. The chakra in the body was also extracted, and the Uzumaki bloodline began to gain strength. At this time, the intensity and quantity of Naruto's chakra had reached the highest level before. It feels great, as if I suddenly have a clearer sense of the whole world. In addition to this, there are reward selection cards. Naruto opened the system backpack, saw the reward selection card lying there quietly, and then looked at the attributes. Reward selection card Uzumaki optional rewards Uzumaki bloodline, sealing technique, ninjutsu, taijutsu, Nine Tails, combat experience. Although Nine Tails was sealed into Kushina's body when she died. However, the reward selection card can still choose Nine Tails. But Naruto finally decided to choose the Uzumaki bloodline, because he was curious about what would happen after the two Uzumaki bloodlines merged. To put it bluntly, this world is a world of blood. The stronger the blood, the stronger the upper limit of strength. But what Naruto didn't expect was that he would receive a prompt from the system after choosing his bloodline. Ding tip, the Uzumaki character's bloodline conflicts with the host's bloodline, and the host's Uzumaki bloodline is not as strong as the host's. Do you want to choose the Uzumaki character's bloodline to overwrite the host's Uzumaki bloodline? Forget it. Naruto was instantly deflated. Since you can't choose bloodline, you can still choose other good things, such as Nine Tails. But Naruto only had half of Nine Tails inside him. Wouldn't it be very messy if there were a whole Nine Tails? Can you control them yourself? Naruto thought for a while and felt that he should choose the sealing technique, because it depends on the progress of the simulation. The character's sealing technique plays a very key role in various important battles. The character does not have the ability to cause widespread damage. However, it is possible to seal Impure World Reincarnation Madara, Impure World Reincarnation Hashirama, and Tobirama with the improved Uzumaki sealing technique. This shows how powerful his sealing technique is. And what Naruto needs more now is the sealing technique, because Naruto has Nine Tails inside him. Although Naruto has read the original work and knows that Nine Tails will not go berserk easily, but if Naruto has the sealing technique, he won't have the trouble of Nine Tails going berserk. And the combat effectiveness of the sealing technique is not bad. After much thought, Naruto decided to give up the whole Nine Tails and choose the sealing technique. System, select sealing technique. Ding, reward selection is completed. Host gets adamantine sealing Change-chan, 8-sign seal G, Mingshenman. After selecting the reward, Naruto had 3 more techniques in his mind. Although the number is small, don't underestimate these techniques. Adamantine sealing chains are inherently high in strength, and are the kind of terrifying sealing technique that combines physics and sealing into one. Its performance is also extremely dazzling. Any ninja who knows adamantine sealing chains is not afraid of tailed beasts. Not to mention that the adamantine sealing chains have also been improved by the character. 8-sign seal is also very strong. After all, it is used to seal Nine Tails. The performance of Ming Shenman in the original work is equally outrageous, as it is a technique that can seal 10 tails. After receiving the Vice Admiral's sealing technique in his mind, Naruto felt relaxed. After all, anyone who has a big fox living inside his body will panic. It's better now. With the sealing technique, it can prevent some accidents. Naruto was walking on his way to school. The next task of the system is to get first place in the actual combat exercise. This wasn't difficult for Naruto now. At this moment, a voice came into Naruto's ears from the side of the road. Uzumaki-san, wait for me. Naruto stopped and looked towards the roadside and saw Ino walking out of a flower shop carrying a school bag. Is it Ino? Wasn't it scary enough yesterday? While Naruto was thinking about it, Ino came to him and said with a smile, I didn't expect that we were actually on the same road. I never noticed it before. In this village, almost no one wanted to talk to Naruto. Naruto was a little surprised by Ino's familiar behavior. Aren't you afraid of me? Naruto asked curiously. Ino shook her head, her golden hair swaying in the air twice. I thought about it yesterday and found out that Naruto, you have a weird temper. If it were Sasuke who was so annoyed by both of us, he would curse. The two of them walked towards school while chatting. At the intersection, a pink figure jumped out from the side and followed Ino. Ino turned around and saw Haruno Sakura. This is normal, Ino and Haruno Sakura usually go to school together. Haruno Sakura walked behind Ino, and when she saw Ino looking at her, she immediately raised a thin eyebrow at her. Haruno Sakura used a face-to-face communication mode that only she and Ino knew, and said silently, okay, I just said yesterday that Uzumaki-san is interested in you, so you came over today, right? A tic-tac-toe appeared on Ino's forehead. Don't talk nonsense, I just happened to see Uzumaki-san passing by my house. Haruno Sakura, hey, did you notice that Uzumaki-san is a little more handsome than yesterday? Ino, it seems so. Haruno Sakura, look, you just have a crush on Uzumaki-san, right? Ha ha ha. This way Sasuke is mine. Ino, you fart. Don't spread rumors. Ino, but you're right, why hasn't anyone noticed that Naruto was a little handsome before? Haruno Sakura, is it because he is too silent? Otherwise, how could any handsome boy in the class escape my discerning eyes? Ino, haha, brainless face control. Haruno Sakura, same for you. Naruto suddenly said, what are you two doing? His sudden words startled Ino. Ino immediately raised her hands, we are not talking about handsome guys. Naruto, Haruno Sakura. After all, humans are social animals. After awakening his past life memories, Naruto began to enjoy solitude. But the reason is not because he likes to be alone. Although the chat between the two little ones is rather boring. Most of them are girls' little worries and interests. But it feels good to go to school with others. We arrived at school not long after. Time passed by minute. Soon came the afternoon practical exercise. The most popular student in the class is definitely Uchiha Sasuke, because he ranks first in actual combat exercises and can maintain this record all year round. The rules of the actual combat exercise are simple. Everyone can challenge each other to fight, and at the end of the day, students who have not yet played against each other will be forcibly arranged by Irika to be their opponents. Uchiha Sasuke is so strong that even Inyazuka Kiba was defeated by him, so no one challenged Uchiha Sasuke at all. Naruto didn't say anything and stood behind the crowd with Shino, displaying his transparent nature. When the exercise was about to end, there were only 4 people left who had not played against each other: Naruto, Sasuke, Shino, Shikamaru. Shikamaru looked at the other 3 people and immediately said to Shino, how about, let's give it a try. Shikamaru is known to be trouble-shy. He definitely didn't want to pit himself against Sasuke. Shino also nodded silently, okay. Shino and Shikamaru came to the center of the field. The battle begins with Irika's announcement. Logically speaking, these 2 people are not weak in strength, but it was extremely ugly. Shikamaru didn't use his full strength, he just wanted to show off. Shino was too embarrassed to hurt Shikamaru. After fighting for a while, Shikamaru deliberately showed a weakness and was pushed to the ground by Shino. Irika rubbed his eyebrows and announced helplessly, Abarame, Shino wins. Shikamaru and Shino formed the seal of reconciliation and both retreated behind the crowd. As a teacher, how could Irika not see that these 2 were messing around? The rest have not yet participated in the competition. Only Sasuke and Naruto were left. Sasuke was the first place winner in the last competition. If Naruto defeats Sasuke, he can directly claim the first place title, thereby completing the mission. Irika looked at the remaining Sasuke and Naruto, and announced with some hesitation, the last actual combat exercise, Uzumaki Naruto vs Uchiha Sasuke. As Uchiha Sasuke's name was spoken by Irika, all the fans in the class screamed. Shikamaru covered his ears and looked stiff. Inyazuka Kiba looked at Sasuke jealously. Humph. Sasuke put on a cold face and said coolly, I don't think there is any need to compete. Everyone also knows what Sasuke means. After all, the gap between Sasuke and Naruto's previous results was too big, but that's the rule. In order to improve the ninja combat experience of ninja students, each student must engage in a battle during each actual combat exercise. Iruka said to Sasuke with a headache, "Uchiha-san, this can improve your combat experience and prepare for your future ninja career." Sasuke didn't think Naruto could improve his combat experience. However, Naruto had already walked silently to the field and looked at Sasuke with a calm expression. Sasuke noticed that Naruto, a guy with failed grades, was not afraid of him. Suddenly, he felt that he was being provoked. So Sasuke snorted again, "I'll make you regret it." Naturally, Naruto would not quarrel with the child, but waited for the competition to begin. Iruka, friendship first, competition second. The last actual combat exercise begins. Although Iruka didn't want to see Naruto get beaten, but it's better to be beaten now. Isn't it better than waiting to become a ninja and be killed later? Maybe it was because he saw that Naruto didn't take him seriously. Sasuke got angry. As soon as Iruka finished speaking, Sasuke rushed over. He wanted to defeat Naruto as quickly as possible. "This is the difference between you and the Uchiha clan," Sasuke said coldly. This set off another round of screams from the female students watching. Naruto stared at Sasuke with interest. "It's so popular, but so slow." In Naruto's eyes, Sasuke's movements seemed to be slowed down. This may be due to the physical enhancement given by Naruto's system. And Naruto has a taijutsu strength that is 50-50. It's equal to Kakashi's. At this time, Sasuke was full of flaws in Naruto's eyes. To outsiders, Sasuke's figure almost turned into an afterimage and rushed towards Naruto. Below, Harano, Sakura and Ino are crowded among a group of girls, cheering for Sasuke like crazy. Only Hinata looked at Naruto worriedly. "I don't know if Naruto will be hurt." Out of worry, Hinata unknowingly opened her eyes. As soon as her Byakugan opened, Hinata saw an almost blinding light. That is, Hinata's little face was stunned, her two tender lips were slightly opened, and she looked at Naruto in surprise. "Is that Naruto's chakra? How come there are so many?" In Hinata's eyes, Naruto had more chakra than anyone Hinata had ever seen so far, and there are many more. Center of the field. Facing Sasuke, who was rushing towards him, Naruto raised his hand and stepped forward. Sasuke punched Naruto in the face. However, Naruto put two fingers on the back of Sasuke's hand. Sasuke's attack path deviated, he lost his center of gravity and fell forward. But Sasuke is not a vegetarian either. He didn't know why Naruto was able to activate his attack. He thought it was Naruto's luck. Taking advantage of the force under his feet, Sasuke flew up into the air and smashed one foot down towards Naruto. Although Naruto was able to block it, he didn't intend to attack it forcefully, so he turned slightly and dodged. Then the two began to fight in close combat. The fighting method of ninja students is nothing more than taijutsu. Naruto stood there the whole time, dealing with Sasuke with one hand. Sasuke, on the other hand, continued to exert force and attack desperately. But after 3 or 2 moves, Sasuke was inexplicably restrained by Naruto. Naruto held Sasuke's arm with one hand and elbowed his other arm. At this time, Sasuke's back was turned to Naruto, and his whole body was lifted up by Naruto with one hand. What's going on?" Sasuke's eyes widened suddenly, as if in disbelief. The voices cheering for Sasuke below also gradually became quieter. "I thought it was just a food abuse game." Unexpectedly, it was really a cruelty game. But the identity of the fish fryer and the fish have been swapped. Sasuke struggled desperately to break free from Naruto's grasp. But Naruto's arms seemed to be as strong as 1,000 pounds. No matter how hard Sasuke tried, he couldn't make Naruto let go. Sasuke also wanted to throw him in the arms, but was restrained by Naruto. Naruto thought with some confusion, "Have you been practicing this wrestling since you were a child?" "You lose," Naruto reminded Sasuke. Sasuke knew he lost, but he couldn't accept the result. He can lose. But Sasuke didn't allow himself to lose so easily, especially when facing peers. Naruto even used only one hand. Naruto let go of Sasuke. Sasuke's feet landed on the ground, and he felt more at ease. Then he couldn't help but feel a little shocked. "Are you actually afraid of continuing to fight Naruto? How did you practice?" Sasuke looked at Naruto longingly. At this time, Naruto's image in Sasuke's eyes changed drastically. From an unknown and transparent person, he suddenly became mysterious. Especially since Naruto has the nickname Monster. Could it be, he really is? Sasuke couldn't help but think about it more. Naturally, Naruto would not tell the truth, but said perfunctorily, "Well, I'm not very clear about it either." Sasuke, don't want to say it? But that's right. In this world where strength is very important, anyone who finds a way to quickly improve their strength will choose to hide it as much as possible. Now Naruto doesn't say anything, and Sasuke doesn't intend to give up. Outside the venue, Hinata wasn't that surprised that Naruto was able to defeat Sasuke, because she saw Naruto's chakra, but others are different. Ino rubbed her eyes and asked Haruno Sakura, "Little Sakura, did I see it wrong? You must have read that right." Haruno Sakura looked at Naruto with timid eyes, because I also saw that Sasuke lost, and he lost completely. Haruno Sakura felt scared when she recalled that she and Ino were teasing Naruto. What if Naruto couldn't hold back at that time? Irika reacted and announced, "The last actual combat exercise, Uzumaki Naruto wins." Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1 system prompts came from Naruto's mind. After completing the mission this time, the next mission has not been released directly. Naruto was not in a hurry, the boat would go straight when it reached the bridge. Irika didn't expect Naruto to be so strong. After school, Irika came to Naruto specifically and asked Naruto some things. Naruto naturally made up some white lies, because Naruto didn't want anyone to know about the existence of the system, not even Irika. Although Irika sensed something was wrong, he couldn't figure it out. So Irika had no suspicion and instead invited Naruto to eat Ichiraku ramen. Naruto naturally agreed to this. The two walked to the door but met Sasuke, who had been waiting there. Seeing Naruto appear, Sasuke walked over with a cold face. Sasuke was not unconvinced about losing to Naruto. After all, it wasn't just a little bit close to beating Naruto, it was a lot worse. "Uzumaki Naruto, I want to buy your training method." Sasuke was not good at flattering people, so he spoke bluntly. It's not that Naruto doesn't want to sell, it's that he really has no way to practice. So Naruto said to Sasuke, "I have no training, I only rely on my talent." Talent? Sasuke scoffed at the statement. Naruto before was very thin. Although no one noticed Naruto, Sasuke knew that Naruto's physical condition was much better than before. Sasuke didn't believe it and followed Naruto. Naruto ignored him. The three of them came all the way to Ichiraku ramen, had a meal. Since Irika still had some matters to deal with, he left. And Sasuke actually refused to leave. "What do you want?" Naruto held his forehead and said helplessly, "I really have never practiced." Sasuke put his hands in his pockets and said without changing his expression, "Maybe you can set conditions and tell me what you want me to do before you are willing to share your practice method." Sasuke thinks he is not lazy. "I practice until midnight every day. Moreover, he alone occupies the wealth of the Uchiha clan, so there is definitely no shortage of training resources." On the other hand, Naruto. Not only are they poor, they also don't practice cultivation. Can you defeat yourself easily just by relying on talent? Impossible. So Sasuke was sure that Naruto must have a unique way of training. Naruto didn't realize that Sasuke was still a piece of shit. He knew that if he didn't give him any benefit or scare Sasuke, Sasuke wouldn't let him go easily. So, Naruto said to Sasuke, "This is what you said, will you agree to any conditions?" "Of course." Sasuke nodded without hesitation, his face full of seriousness and excitement. "You say it." Sasuke is willing to give anything as long as it can improve his strength. Naruto looked at Sasuke's serious face, and suddenly an evil thought arose. At this time, Sasuke does have good looks, and his little face is very delicate, and he is rather arrogant. If Naruto asked him to wear women's clothes, Naruto gave a small smile. Sasuke suddenly felt a tightness in his anus. This Naruto, doesn't he have any special hobbies? Really? This doubt just came to Sasuke's mind. Naruto then spoke, "I want you to put on women's clothes and take a set of photos." Hear this. Sasuke's originally calm face froze. His lips tightened and he looked at Naruto fiercely. Naruto confirmed to Sasuke, "I don't want to repeat the conditions I proposed. If you refuse, leave as soon as possible." Finally he was sent away. This was Naruto's inner thought. But who knows? Sasuke's slightly stiff face softened, and he said unspeakably, I do. Ha! Naruto raised an eyebrow, thinking he heard wrongly. "What did you say?" Sasuke repeated with a stiff expression, "I said, I agree with you." Is this kid so determined? Naruto suddenly felt guilty. You know, he doesn't have any way to exercise. I don't know if those things from my previous life are of any use, but that's all for the sake of talking about it. Suddenly, Sasuke saw the figure standing by the street. Suddenly, his expression became even stiffer. Originally, Sasuke felt very uncomfortable when Naruto proposed this condition, but he never expected that the communication between himself and Naruto would be discovered by Haruno Sakura. You guys? Haruno Sakura walked over from a distance with a horrified look on her face and asked Naruto, "Uzumaki-san, did you catch Sasuke?" Naruto looked confused. Huh? Sasuke. Sasuke had no explanation, because he couldn't explain it. He can't say, "I decided to wear women's clothes instead of being pursued by Naruto, right?" Naruto didn't explain either, because if anyone found out he asked Sasuke to wear women's clothes, maybe he will be regarded as a pervert. Haruno Sakura saw Naruto and Sasuke's stiff expressions and thought it was her own problem. Haruno Sakura made a pretty face and sobbed, "I'm leaving now, I won't disturb you anymore, Ryuwu." After saying that, Haruno Sakura turned around and ran over, as if she had lost her goal in life. Sasuke didn't bother to pay attention to the nymphomaniac. He said to Naruto, "Don't forget your promise, let's go shopping now." Naruto's mouth twitched, not knowing how to speak. But Sasuke is not afraid, and of course he cannot be timid. Then, half an hour later, Naruto and Sasuke showed up at Naruto's apartment building room with a brand new set of women's clothes. In the bathroom, Sasuke stared at the cool pink clothes in his hand that could be described as meager. "Do I really want to sell my integrity for the sake of strength?" This question appeared in Sasuke's mind. But the next second, he thought of Uchiha Itachi. "I can." The last trace of shame in Sasuke's heart was suppressed by him. He felt cruel, gritted his teeth, and started changing clothes, waiting for Sasuke to leave Naruto's room with a stiff face. Naruto had a stack of photos in his hand. These times are strange. There is a TV and a camera, but no mobile phone. Naruto threw those photos of Sasuke looking shameful and arrogant into the drawer. Originally Naruto just wanted to stump Sasuke with this matter, then let Sasuke retreat. But I never thought this boy was so determined. For the sake of strength, he can even sell his integrity. After taking the photo, Naruto took out the things from his previous life and gave them to Sasuke. That is, things like Zama steps and push UPS. Push UPS are a very common form of exercise here, but Zamabu is not. Sasuke also felt very strange. He tried for a while and then left sweating profusely. But this scene happened to be seen by Haruno Sakura, who was following him back. Sasuke and Naruto entered a room. After a while, Sasuke came out with a flushed face and sweating profusely, and Sasuke's legs seemed to be weak. In the grass, Haruno Sakura is lurking here. Her expression is extremely exciting. How is this possible? Could it be that Sasuke was not only pursued by Naruto, but also given to him by Naruto? Naruto at home doesn't care what Haruno Sakura thinks. After he sent Sasuke away, he prepared for the simulation. This is the 5th simulation, and a total of 5 attribute characters can be drawn. With one operation of Naruto, the character is established. Surname Uzumaki. Talent: Might Die. Health: Hiden. IQ: Nara Shikaku. Character: Nohara Lin. Relationships: Uzumaki Naruto. Childhood appearance: Might Guy. Hobby: Fu. Specialties: Nara Shikamaru. System evaluation: A wise man born in the Uzumaki clan. Your talent is barely adequate. Your body is incredibly healthy and even has the ability to heal quickly. Your IQ is very high. You are very kind and gentle. Everyone hates you. You look very young. You like to make friends. You are good at paying attention to details and building tactics. Simulation. Timeline extraction completed. The Second Ninja War. Character birthplace extraction completed. Konoha Village. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha Village and attended the ninja school founded by Second Hokage. You get to know Jiraiya. You are very kind, but I don't know why. Almost no one likes you. They all hate you very much. They hate you for no reason. You try to make friends, but the results are not satisfactory. Graduation is approaching and you have no friends except Jiraiya. You have graduated. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to accept you as a disciple. The purpose is to use you as the next generation Jinchuriki container. Your choice is, next generation Jinchuriki? Now that I have the sealing technique, it doesn't matter if another 9 tails comes, right? Okay. If you can get a 9 tails, you'll make a fortune. You become Sarutobi Hiruzen's apprentice. Uzumaki Mito is old. Konoha secretly sealed 9 tails in your body. Yes, now you can choose 9 tails. Once the goal is achieved, there is no need to pay special attention to the next step. With the death of Uzumaki Mito, the development of the major countries was uneven. The Second Ninja War broke out. Rain Shinobi Village became a battlefield. You were protected by Umbu Konoha. Jiraiya and 2 teammates went to Rain Shinobi Village to participate in the war. Your movements are restricted all day long and you have mental problems. The Second Ninja War ended, and Sunan, a classmate, left the village one after another. You don't have any friends and feel very lonely. You are naturally smart and know what you mean to Konoha, so you have always been very quiet. The Third Ninja War breaks out. The Third Ninja War is over. Namikaze Minato becomes Hokage. One day, you are attacked by a mysterious masked man. Because you have no combat experience at all, 9 tails was taken away by a mysterious masked man, but your strong vitality saved you from death. The mysterious masked man released 9 tails, and Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina died in battle. The villagers blamed you, but you were very kind and did not hate the villagers because you considered them all family. Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to power. You have been framed and ostracized for a long time, and your spirit has collapsed. You did not hurt anyone, but chose to end your life at home. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. In the life of a useless tool, you have never had a bright moment. You have been misunderstood and rejected by others, but you have no temper. You like to make friends, but you have almost no friends. Your strength of thoughtful thinking has not come into play at all. Your life can only be described as aggrieved. System rating 2 reward level 2 physical enhancement get bonus selection card Uzumaki. Although it's frustrating, fortunately these characters are not myself. But looking at it this way, Jinchuriki's fate is very tragic. As a Jinchuriki, Naruto was inexplicably panicked now. But when he thought about the plot, he no longer worried. Forget it, don't think about it so much. Anyway, Naruto has a system and is the protagonist. As long as you don't mess up in the future, your achievements will definitely be high. System, select 9 tails. Ding, reward selection is completed. Host gets yin yang 9 tails in one piece. The selection is complete. Naruto opened the system backpack and saw an item stuck in the backpack slot. Yin yang 9 tails rage combat power 12.84 W. After use, a furious 9 tails will be summoned in front of the host. Seeing the introduction of this item, Naruto felt a little guilty. At this stage, Naruto still doesn't know if he can use the sealing technique to seal 9 tails. Although Naruto is good at everything, he has never experienced any actual combat. Or, find an opportunity to go to the sealed space. Then try the P*** in your body 9 tails? As soon as this thought arose, Naruto couldn't contain it anymore. If he could easily subdue Yang 9 tails, that means he has the ability to compete with the entire 9 tails. Then find an opportunity to release 9 tails and seal it. Isn't it wonderful? Thinking of this, Naruto was already looking forward to it. What would happen if my complete 9 tails and Yang 9 tails met? Afterwards, Naruto went to sleep. I wonder if it was because Naruto was thinking about 9 tails during the day. That night, within Naruto's sealed space, Yang 9 tails used chakra to draw Naruto's spirit into the sealed space. After Naruto woke up, he actually saw himself in a dark sewer. Ding, mission release, obtain recognition from 9 tails. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. This is 9 tails? Naruto's expression stiffened. Could it be that 9 tails knew about the idea during the day? It shouldn't be. It's not like 9 tails can read minds. Thinking again about the sealing techniques he possessed, Naruto walked towards the sewer with confidence. Finally, Naruto came to a huge iron door. There was a seal on the iron door. It was pitch dark inside and nothing could be seen. Kid, come closer. 9 tails' voice came from inside the door. This voice contained some illusory chakra, making Naruto subconsciously want to get closer to the iron gate. But Naruto reacted quickly. Naruto showed a smile and said to the door, remove the disguise, I know you, Kurama. The sounds inside the door stopped. After a while, the black fog inside the door was dispelled by 9 tails. The huge and terrifying form of 9 tails appeared in front of Naruto. It lay on the ground and asked Naruto, how do you know? Because of me. Naruto said, others call me a monster, how could I not know that? 9 tails grinned disdainfully, I'm asking you how you know my name. Naruto thought of the system's mission, so he started cheating. It's because an old man entrusted me with a dream. Hear Naruto's words. 9 tails slowly opened his beast eyes, with a hint of surprise in his voice, what old man? At this time, 9 tails was thinking, could it be 6 paths? Naruto directly depicted the appearance of Sage of 6 Paths. The old man had 3 eyes, a beard, a black stick, and strange horns on both sides of his forehead. Within the Iron Gate, 9 tails has been confirmed. This is the dream entrusted to Naruto by Sage of 6 Paths. Is Chakra from Sage of 6 Paths still alive? 9 tails has become a little curious about Naruto's identity. How else could Naruto have encountered the Sage of 6 Paths? However, suspicion is just suspicion after all. As a tailed beast, 9 tails has been sealed away by humans for so many years. Its hatred of humans is real. So 9 tails raised his paw and slapped the iron door. Boom! The iron door suddenly vibrated. Naruto was startled for a moment. He took 2 steps back uncomfortably, and then said to 9 tails displeasedly, can you not be so surprised? Haha, little bug. 9 tails mocked. It seemed that 9 tails was very unconvinced by Naruto. This is also inevitable. After all, without the seal, Naruto's body would have been taken over by 9 tails. Naruto looked unhappy and decided to try his hand at 9 tails first. Naruto recalled his sealing technique in his mind and immediately began to form seals. Since Naruto was not skilled in sealing, he looked a little clumsy. 9 tails burst out laughing when they saw Naruto's actions. You brat, you don't want to attack me, do you? Tisk tisk, a kid with no hair on his head. You actually want to attack yourself? Although he can't defeat the strongest human being. But what the hell are you? In the eyes of 9 tails, after Naruto completed the slow seal, a golden iron chain appeared in front of him. That's it. 9 tails sat up excitedly. That's actually the adamantine sealing chains of the Uzumaki clan? No, wrong, probably not. Adamantine sealing chains has a very high demand for chakra quantity. Only by extending from the back can a huge amount of chakra be maintained at all times. But, the adamantine sealing chains suspended in front of Naruto were not in contact with his body? Naruto looked at the adamantine sealing chains in front of him that exuded extremely terrifying sealing power, and suddenly felt a little happy. He didn't expect this thing to be so strong, and it also gets rid of the disadvantage of only extending from the back, as expected of adamantine sealing chains modified by that character. Naruto controlled the adamantine sealing chains to enter the sealed gate. Nine Tails became furious when he realized that the brat in front of him actually wanted to teach him a lesson. Nine Tails opened its mouth and roared, "Whore! You brat, don't underestimate Lao Zi." The King Kong seal crossed the iron gate and flew towards Nine Tails. Nine Tails raised his paw and greeted him with a slap. Click. Adamantine sealing chains broke instantly. Naruto frowned when he saw this scene. Too weak. But it's not that he is weak. But the technique Naruto used was weak. Naruto's chakra had not been refined much at this time, neither is proficiency in the art. And there is a problem with the strength of chakra. Not even old enough. Naruto wasn't discouraged though. In the future, he will definitely be able to restrict Nine Tails easily. Since adamantine sealing chains is useless, let's try 8 sign seal, which has a more powerful sealing power. The system task is to gain recognition from Nine Tails. But Naruto strengthening the seal does not conflict with this mission. Naruto took advantage of Nine Tails' vigilance and was relatively far away from the iron gate. He then came to the iron gate, climbed to the seal, and raised his hand to press on it. 8 sign seal is actually made up of 2 4 sign seals that complement each other. After the seal was strengthened by Naruto, Nine Tails' body sank instantly inside the iron gate. An even greater sealing power was exerted on Nine Tails. Originally, it was still able to move freely, but after Naruto repaired the seal, it was slightly difficult for Nine Tails to just stand up. Realizing that Naruto could actually use the 8 sign seal, the Nine Tails beast's eyes flashed with shock. It said to Naruto, "Kid, we have something to discuss, don't touch the seal. That seal is extremely complicated. You move it around, what if it breaks?" During 8 sign seal's strongest years, Nine Tails can't even stand. It was unable to speak or stand, just like a monkey trapped on Wuzzy Mountain. After waiting for so long, the seal finally partially faded. Only then did Nine Tails gain the ability to move. But now, Naruto actually wanted to strengthen the seal. Nine Tails doesn't want to go back to that time of being unable to move, so it became a little panicked. Naruto, on the other hand, walked directly away from the iron gate. He heard Nine Tails almost begging for mercy, and felt a little funny in his heart. This Nine Tails is also a master who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Kurama, I told you before, there was an old man who said I was a friend of the tailed beasts. Naruto looked at Nine Tails with a smile. Nine Tails was extremely angry and sneered, "You just strengthened my seal, and you said you were a friend of the tailed beasts?" Naruto thought for a moment and said to Nine Tails, "I can help you loosen part of the seal, but I have a condition." Upon hearing that the seal could be released, Nine Tails immediately became energetic. It sat up, its 2 huge fox ears bent behind its head by the power of the seal, like twin tails that could accelerate attack speed. Tailed beasts will not negotiate terms with humans. Nine Tails said these tough words with excitement in his tone. Naruto knew it was arrogant and didn't care. Naruto tried to reason with Nine Tails, "Look, if I help you untie you, will you feel better? If I help you, will we be considered friends?" The Nine Tails beast's eyes narrowed, and he suddenly thought of Naruto's situation. Tisk tisk, he is still a child after all. So what if there is a powerful seal? Isn't it because I have no friends that I feel lonely? Seeing myself, a tailed beast that destroys the world, I have the ridiculous idea of making friends. Nine Tails is disdainful in his heart, but his attitude on the surface is also very tough. Tailed beasts make friends with humans? Or are you a brat? These 2 rhetorical questions made it difficult for Naruto to deal with them. But after reacting, Naruto felt that this might be Nine Tails being arrogant. Naruto was amused and pretended to be disappointed. "Okay, then I'll leave first." "What?" Nine Tails' voice suddenly rose to a higher pitch. It roared angrily, "Go away. Go around." Nine Tails felt a little angry. "Didn't you say you should loosen my bonds? Why didn't you let go and just leave? Humanity. He, etc. Is he really leaving?" Seeing that Naruto was about to leave his sight, Nine Tails' face trembled. It quickly shouted, "Hey, little devil." Naruto stopped in place and turned back to Nine Tails with an innocent expression of pure confusion. Nine Tails suddenly felt ashamed. Logically speaking, Naruto hasn't grown up yet. He is just a child. What does he know? I am a tailed beast, why do I care about this little brat? Ahem. Nine Tails said in a complicated tone, "You untie me, we are." "What is it?" Naruto asked curiously. Nine Tails suddenly felt a little embarrassed. If this scene were seen by a civet cat, it would definitely be laughed at for 1,000 years. Friends, Ninetales struggled to say these two words, because it really doesn't want to go back to the time when 8-sign seal's sealing power was powerful. Can't even move. Even if you want to scratch an itch, it won't work. How uncomfortable is that? Okay. Naruto agreed immediately. He let Ninetales retreat, and he approached the Iron Gate, removing his original sealing power, leaving only the 8-sign seal left by the 4th generation. Ninetales suddenly relaxed. Then he looked at Naruto with complicated eyes. This kid, you actually believe in this tailed beast? Doesn't he know that he was the one who caused him to be rejected in his childhood? Do you really want to deceive this inexperienced child? These questions appeared in Ninetales' mind. By the time he put the problem out of his mind, Naruto was already far away from the sealed door. Ding, system task completed, simulation opportunity +1, mission accomplished. Naruto himself had nothing to lose. Thus, Naruto happily left the sealed space. By the time Naruto woke up in his den, it was already early morning. What happened before seemed like a dream. After all, it happens during sleep. Naruto opened the system panel and looked at it. Host: Uzumaki. Naruto traits: Uzumaki bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, Ninetales Jinchuriki techniques, seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8-sign seal G, Myojin gate combat power 1840 + 82400 backpack 8.23 million silver tails, yin and yang. Ninetales rage. Number of simulations 1 task none. Obviously, the previous level 6 physique has been enhanced. The benefits to Naruto were many, and the 3 sealing techniques are also very powerful. The number of simulations changed from 0 to 1, letting Naruto know that yesterday was not a dream. Naruto felt a little funny when he thought of Ninetales' arrogant look. Naruto had no intention of saving up the remaining simulation times. Today is the day off for ninja school, so no need to go to school. Naruto lay leisurely on the bed and turned on the simulator. Ding. Host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn: Yamayama, Hatano, Karai, Morikawa, Kitano, Aoi, Naruto. In Naruto's memory of the original novel, these last names do not exist, but for some reason, Naruto felt familiar with them. Is it an illusion? Probably. None of these are from prominent families, which means that the characters in this simulation are civilians. Naruto chose a last name that was more pleasing to the eye: Sunflower. Because of the one-letter surname, Naruto, as an Oriental in his previous life, looks more pleasing to the eye. Character talent extraction completed: Heiji hiding from the rain, Xiaoli, Senjin Ueki, Hyaga Niji, Uchiha Izuna, Heitake Sakumo. I'm lucky this time, but who to choose is a difficult question. Ignore the first two. Senjin Ueki's original work didn't perform much and was temporarily eliminated. Hyaga Niji does have talent, but his strength is obviously lower than the next two. Then only Uchiha Izuna and Heitake Sakumo are left. Uchiha Izuna and Heitake Sakumo. It's hard for Naruto to decide who has the strongest talent. After all, both of them are side characters. Naruto can only guess based on the evaluation and record of the two in the original work. Heitake Sakumo. Stronger than Sunen and Konoha's White Fang. The only achievement I can think of is killing Scorpion's parents. Heitake Sakumo's era was the Second Ninja War. At that time, Sunen was defeated by Hanzo, the demigod, and Sunen was sealed by Hanzo. The peak strength of the three people must be after they are over 50. Naruto didn't know how strong Sunen was at that time, and if Heitake Sakumo can surpass Sunen, his strength will definitely not be low. Next is Uchiha Izuna. Compared to Heitake Sakumo, Izuna has even fewer scenes. Regarding Izuna's evaluation, Naruto, as a Hokage fan, certainly remembers it. After all, Izuna is Uchiha Madara's younger brother. The higher the popularity of Madara, the higher the popularity of Izuna. There are several evaluations of Izuna, namely, Genius of the Uchiha clan, Mangekyo Sharinan, Swordsmanship talent. The Uchiha clan is second only to Madara in strength. He is a ninja with almost no flaws. In terms of record, he lost to Senju Tobirama. Others are gone. Naruto thought about it and finally decided to rank Izuna's talent strength ahead of Heitake Sakumo. Because during the Sengoku period, everyone knew that the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan were fighting. Izuna can also obtain the title of Flawless Ninja when facing the Senju clan. This shows how strong he is. Izuna's Mangekyo Sharinan is also one of the crucial things that made Uchiha Madara possible. But now there is another problem. That is, Uchiha Izuna has Uchiha blood. The character Naruto does not. So it stands to reason that Heitake Sakumo, who is also a civilian, is more suitable for this role. One is a ninja with no flaws. One is a civilian who is more famous or powerful than the Sunen during World War II and is more suitable for the role. This put Naruto into a dilemma. I thought for a while. Naruto finally decided. System, select Uchiha Izuna. It's not that Heitake Sakumo isn't strong, but the words no flaws are really too tempting. There are even rumors on the internet that Senju Tobirama's Flying Thunder God technique was specially prepared for Izuna. Izuna's target is Senju Tobirama, but it is obviously weaker than Senju Tobirama. After all, he was killed by Tobirama. However, it is undeniable that his strength is second only to Madara in the Uchiha clan. There is also the kind of title that Naruto prefers. Then let me see what a flawless ninja will achieve if he loses his Uchiha bloodline, Naruto muttered. Of course, other attributes are also very important. The next step is to extract the health attributes. Naruto wasn't worried about that. As long as there are not 6 sick young people, it will be fine. Don't tell me, there are actually 6 sick people in the original Hokage novel. Character health extraction completed. Kurama Yakumo, Kimimaro, Uchiha attack it, Moonlight Hayate, Naruto's eyes twitched, and he couldn't help but curse. System, you are so good. The reason for the temporary change of words was because 2 ninjas came out later. Uzumaki Nagato, Inyazuka Kiba. In terms of health status, Inyazuka Kiba is obviously better. Although Nagato is stronger than this is only a single attribute. Uzumaki Nagato lost weight directly like that in the later period. As for Inyazuka Kiba, as a Taijutsu secret ninjutsu, his physical health is very good from his debut to the finale. Choose Inyazuka Kiba. Character IQ extraction completed. Heighten, Toad Dragon, Xiao Li, Might Guy, Sack, and Toss. Naruto. 2 retards, Heighten, Toad Dragon. 2 weirdos, Xiao Li and Might Guy. 2 of Orochimaru's men. Naruto thought for a while and finally decided, choose Might Guy. Might Guy. He is not an idiot. He is really not an idiot. Character personality extraction completed. Suzuki Rebellious Stage, Kisame, Atsutsuki Kagaya, Uchiha Shisui, Uzumaki Naruto, Harano Sakura. Looking at these people, Naruto fell into thinking, Suzuki? He's too rebellious and can't get along with others. Kisame? If you are too honest, you will suffer easily. Atsutsuki Kagaya? Silly and sweet, easy to suffer losses. And why doesn't she appear in the talent or surname? Zhao. The money was withdrawn, but it seems that it was not withdrawn. Uchiha Shisui? If you have too much dedication, you will easily suffer losses. Uzumaki Naruto? So honest and dedicated. If you are not the protagonist, you will easily suffer a big loss. Harano Sakura? Good. Great. System, Harano Sakura selected. Character interpersonal relationships drawn. Uchiha Madara, Shimura Danzo, Namikaze Minato, Senju Tobirama, Heitake Sakumo. Uzumaki Madara has no friends. Danzo has few friends. Senju Tobirama, both good and evil. Heitake Sakumo was scolded by everyone. Uzumaki, just 2 friends. Namikaze Minato, perfect. Although it is a bit different from Naruto's socialite in the ninja world, but being a Konoha social butterfly is pretty good. Selected Namikaze Minato. Character appearance drawing completed. Hoshigaki Kisame, Akimichi Koji, Heitei Kakashi, Uchiha Obito, Hayaga Hinata, Inyazuka Kiba. Kisame and Koji are excluded. Kakashi is very handsome, book it. Obito? Do you really think that Lin is interested in Kakashi because of his strength? Wake up, that's all rhetoric. Hinata? Why did you let my wife in? Will the character become female after being chosen? Inyazuka Kiba? Too fierce. To be honest, appearance is not particularly important. Let's go with Kakashi. The next important thing is hobbies and skills. Hobby will drive the character's behavior, and being good at it will make the character get twice the result with half the effort. Character preferences drawn. Cardo, Might Guy, Akamaika Dingza, Senju Tobirama, Yakushi Kabuto, Nara Shikaku. Cards equaled money, and Naruto didn't need that for the time being. Might Guy is a Taijutsu player, and Naruto's Taijutsu skills are somewhat limited. Senju Tobirama is about studying ninjutsu, but the character is a civilian and doesn't have much chakra, so I gave up. Yakushi Kabuto likes to play with surgery and the like. If the character transforms his body, Naruto will not be able to choose abilities. Nara Shikaku, I prefer analysis. Well, that's him. Nara Shikaku. Character specialties drawn. Danzo, Senju Tsunade, Senju Hashirama, Nara Shikamaru, Makami Tuya, Yakushi Kabuto. Danzo is good at holding back. Tsunade specializes in medical ninjutsu. Hashirama is good at winning people's hearts. Shikamaru's specialty is his brain. Chuye-jun is good at assassination. Yakushi Kabuto, good at betrayal. After thinking for a while, Naruto decided to choose Shikamaru. Because his hobby is Shikaku and his specialty is Shikamaru, this way they can cooperate with each other, which is great. Surname Aoi talent Uchiha Izuna health Inyazuka Kiba IQ Might Guy character Harano Sakura relationships Namikaze Minato appearance Heide Kakashi hobby Shikaka specialty Shikamaru you are extremely talented you are in good health you have a pretty good personality, but sometimes you don't think from someone else's perspective you are the social butterfly of Kana you are so handsome you like to analyze all kinds of things you are particularly good at arranging tactics and figuring out situations the simulation timeline has been drawn the third ninja war, the second ninja war, the first ninja war, the fourth ninja war, the Sengoku period, and the ancestral country period. Naruto thought for a while and finally decided to be born during the second ninja war, because during the first ninja war, Senju Tobirama has just established a ninja school. Their experience in training ninjas is not yet perfect. During the third ninja war, Sarutobi Hiruzen's mentality has become old. The Great Ninja World War is over, and as the victorious nation, they actually have to pay compensation. Simply outrageous. The fourth ninja war. There are too many people cheating, and if they go there, they will die. Sengoku period. There is no ninja training system. The character is a civilian. If no one trains him, he will be a cannon fodder warrior. As for the country of the ancestors, it is even more impossible. In the feudal era, the status of common people was even lower. And there is also Otsutsuki Kagaya who is so silly and makes trouble. And Naruto chose the second ninja war. No one was cheating, and there was no reincarnation of Ashura or Indra in the center of the stage. Civilian fame and force are enhanced. Sunan, Heitake Sakamo, etc. are all famous during the second ninja war. So it is most suitable. Character birthplaces have been drawn: Kanaha Village, Kusakure Village, Cloud Shinobi Village, Uegakur, Kirigakur, Sunagakur. Kanaha Village. No idea. When you see Kanaha as the location, choose it directly. You can't go wrong. After all, it's the protagonist's village. Start simulation. You were born in Kanaha Village. As a commoner, you have shown amazing talents since childhood. You get to know Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Senju Tsunade. Because of your outstanding talent, you are called the genius of Kanaha. Jiraiya is not convinced by your title, so he challenges you. Your choice is, Jiraiya? You were also a bit of a loser when you were young, right? Of course I choose to accept the challenge, just to test the strength of the character. You accepted Jiraiya's challenge and you won. Orochimaru is very interested in your fighting skills, so he challenges you. Also accepted. You defeated Orochimaru by relying on various details in the battle. After this spread, you replaced Orochimaru and became the #1 genius in Kanaha. Yes, the strength to defeat Orochimaru is already high. You have a lot of friends, almost no one hates you, and you are the most popular among your classmates. Graduation is approaching. Sarutobi Hiruzen is determined to accept a disciple, so he goes to the ninja school to select. He notices your talent and wants to accept you as a disciple. Your choice is, although Old Man Sarutobi has mixed reviews online, his strength is still obvious to all. Accept. You, Orochimaru, Tsunade, Jiraiya, become Sarutobi Hiruzen's disciples. You are Sarutobi Hiruzen's most valued student. He is often surprised by your combat IQ, and even once thought of his master. Your strength has increased by leaps and bounds, soaring at a terrifying speed. At only 13 years old, you defeated 3 Jonin, becoming the youngest Jonin in Kanaha with an almost unattainable achievement in peacetime. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants you to contract Summoningman. Your choice is, although the monkey demon is not a large summoning beast, its combat power is quite good. Then let's make a contract. You inherited the mantle of Sarutobi Hiruzen and contracted with the monkey demon clan as Summoningman. As the difficulty of performing tasks increases, your combat experience becomes more and more abundant. The Second Ninja World War broke out, and the Kingdom of Rain became a battlefield. You, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade went to the Kingdom of Rain to fight. The Kingdom of Rain fell into dire straits, and suddenly a fierce man descended from the sky, leading the warriors and ninjas of the Kingdom of Rain to circulate among the 5 major countries. He was Hanzo. Hanzo has no defeat, defeating many elite Jonin from the 5 major countries, and is known as the pinnacle of the ninja world. You were particularly active in the Great Ninja War, with outstanding performance and gradually increasing achievements. You are known as the strongest rising star in Kanaha. Sarutobi Hiruzen transfers you back to the village and assigns you to the battlefield between the land of Japan and the wind. You became the commander-in-chief of the Western Theater of Kanaha and defeated the Sand Shinobi steadily. 2 elite Jonin, Scorpion's parents, of the Sand Shinobi also died under your calculations. Sand Shinobi was forced to surrender. Sarutobi Hiruzen was eager to end the battle with Sunagakur so that he could transfer his force to other battlefields, so he signed a compensation agreement. Hanzo is known as the pinnacle of the ninja world and is the demigod of the ninja world after Senju Hashirama. Hanzo defeated Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade by a narrow margin. Hanzo was afraid of Sarutobi Hiruzen's counterattack, so he decided to let Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade go, and was given the title of Sunin. After Sunin returned to the village, Tsunade discovered that Senju Noeki had died. So she proposed to Sarutobi Hiruzen that each team be equipped with medical ninjas, but because medical ninjas were too difficult to train, her proposal was voted down. You made suggestions to improve the medical ninja training system, but due to the war, you were sent to the Land of Rain to end the ninja war. The Ninja World War is coming to an end. Your ninjutsu, genjutsu, taijutsu, chakra, and combat IQ are all top-notch. You and Hanzo meet and have a conflict. Hanzo's reputation is too strong. In order to cover the retreat of his subordinates, you want to stay alone to deal with Hanzo. Your choice is, deal with Hanzo alone? This operation is a bit dangerous. However, fighting against top experts can significantly improve combat experience. So, choose to face Hanzo alone. In order to cover the retreat of your subordinates, you fought against Hanzo. You defeated Hanzo, and Hanzo became the defeated god. You were awarded the title Konoha Godslayer, and your prestige reached the peak of the world. Here I go. The intensity of this character is a bit high. Naruto though is the one who created the character. And you can also know the character's life trajectory through the simulator. But Naruto is not the character himself after all. So Naruto doesn't know how strong the character is. The second ninja war is over. Jiraiya stayed in the Land of Rain to guide Yahiko, Uzumaki Nagato, and Konan. Orochimaru became obsessed with experiments, and Tsunade was immersed in the pain of losing his younger brother. You want to comfort Tsunade, your choice is, comfort Tsunade? Why is this developing into a romance movie? But it might be better if we can get Tsunade's support. You comforted Tsunade, you became Minister of Konoha, and you established a complete medical ninja training system. Jiraiya accepted the mission to find the Son of Prophecy and left Konoha, Tsunade left Konoha, and Heitake Sakumo committed suicide. Konoha's overall strength decreased. The third ninja war breaks out. Namikaze Minato received the title Shine of Konoha. You have experienced 2 complete ninja wars and accumulated extremely terrifying combat experience. Your power reaches the top in Konoha, second only to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old and decided to choose a successor. Orochimaru signed up to get a better experimental environment, but you have the highest voice, and Namikaze Minato is your little fan. The Orochimaru experiment was exposed, driven out of Konoha by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and you became the 4th Hokage. Namikaze Minato becomes your shadow guardian. Nine Tails Knight. You defeat the mysterious masked man and discover that he is actually Namikaze Minato's disciple Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito was executed by you. Nine Tails went berserk, and you rushed to the scene first. You fought off Nine Tails, but you couldn't seal it. After making a decision, you want to use Ghoul Seal to seal Nine Tails. Your choice is, if we continue to simulate, the improvement in the future will not be too big. After all, there will be decades of peace in the future, so let's end it early. You use Ghoul Seal to split Nine Tails in 2, the Yang attribute is sealed in Namikaze Minato, and the Yin attribute in your soul are swallowed by the Shinigami. You are dead, simulation ends. System evaluation, your life is full of legends, and your strength is the strongest in the world, but your strength is based on combat experience that ordinary people cannot understand. It is limited by the fact that you do not have any bloodline, and you do not have mass destructive ninjutsu, so you are just the pinnacle of civilians. Evaluation level 5 reward, level 5 physical enhancement, get reward selection card, Aoi. Although the intensity of this character is also high, but compared to last time, I was able to face off against the character of Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara. There is still a bit of a gap. However, the level 5 physical enhancement is already very good. Additionally, Naruto can pick an ability. He clicked on the reward selection card and saw the rewards he could choose from. Although the character is relatively strong, but it seems that apart from combat experience and talent, nothing else is worth choosing. Naruto thought for a moment and decided to choose combat experience, because the evaluation of the system is already very clear. This character doesn't have any ninjutsu of mass destruction, all supported by combat experience. As for talent, excuse me, Naruto isn't bad as a protagonist. And even if Naruto chooses a talent, he still has to practice from scratch. Naruto has a system, and now he can only pick fruits, not plant trees. Ding, reward selection completed. After making the choice, an extra memory appeared in Naruto's mind. These are all the combat experiences the character has in his life trajectory. At this time, Naruto finally understood why those powerful ninjas were so capable in the R**** game. Because with their super combat experience, they can even think of what the enemy will do next. The same was true for Naruto at this time. After experiencing multiple physical enhancements, Naruto's chakra strength and quantity, as well as physical strength, have far exceeded those of his peers. At this time, Naruto wanted to test how strong he was. Host Uzumaki Naruto traits Uzumaki bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki techniques seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8 sign seal G, Myojin gate combat power, 13688 plus 82400 backpack, 8.23 million silver tails, yin and yang 9 tails rage number of simulations 0 task, none, I'll go. What's going on? Naruto's combat power directly increased from more than 1,000 to more than 10,000? Sure enough, the improvement in actual combat experience is still very scary. However, Naruto had no idea about combat power, so he started asking about the system. Soon, the system presented a form. Quasi-Shadow Combat Power, 8,000 Weak Shadow, 12,000 Shadow, 20,000 Strong Shadow, 50,000 Super Shadow, 120,000 6 Paths 500000, isn't it? In other words, we are now considered cage level? Naruto felt a little weird. He didn't even know he was so strong. That's right. How many days have it been since you got the system? The improvement was too great, and Naruto's mentality hadn't gotten over yet. Naruto has only used some of the abilities he gained through the system, and he has also experienced so many physical enhancements. It's hard even if you don't want to be strong. Comparing this table, Naruto suddenly felt that 9 tails was just like that. It's only over 80,000, which is less than Chaoying. Wrong. Naruto's body is half of 9 tails, and the entire 9 tails has a combat power of hundreds of thousands, making it a proper super shadow. It seems that I still have some time left before sealing the second 9 tails. We've run out of simulation opportunities. The next mission has not been released yet. Naruto also lay at home for a long time without realizing it. Finally one Sunday, Naruto decided to tidy up. He got up, washed and set out from home to buy some supplies. But then Naruto faced a problem. That is, few people are willing to sell things to Naruto. As the physique increases, the body becomes healthier, and the height begins to grow. Naruto's clothes were already a little too small. He wanted to change his outfit, but he went to several clothing stores, but none of them were willing to sell clothes to Naruto. Naruto thought angrily, damn, these thugs. Just when Naruto started to have trouble, a voice came from behind. That. Naruto was not in a good mood and looked back with a frown. But the next second, his expression instantly softened. Oh, she turns out to be our future wife. Hinata lowered her head shyly and greeted Naruto in a low voice, Naruto-kun, hello, it's little Hinata, why are you here? Naruto looked around and found that no one from the Hyuga clan was following him. Something is wrong, because Hinata is not old. If you run around, what if you are kidnapped? Did you forget that time when Hinata got lost as a child? How he looked at the child. Hayashi, just wait for me. Hinata's expression was a little nervous. I came out specifically to find Naruto-kun. Naruto was surprised and looked Hinata up and down. The skin on her small face looks very delicate, even crystal clear. Those pure white eyes avoided Naruto's sight as much as possible because of shyness. It turned out that she ran out secretly. It's not Hayashi's fault. You really can't blame Hayashi, he is his future father-in-law. After all, Naruto thought like this, not realizing that he had just made a note of Hayashi. Hinata is a good child. Something must have happened to her sneaking out. Naruto's tone slowed down and he asked her, little Hinata, are you coming to see me specifically? Well, Hinata asked nervously, Naruto-kun, I heard about you and Sasuke from Sakura. Jiao. It turns out to be that guy Haruno Sakura. Yesterday, Naruto was sending Sasuke away. Accidentally seen by Haruno Sakura. I didn't expect it. It's only been one night. Even Hinata knows it. Why is she such a big mouth? Naruto had a headache and silently made a note of Haruno Sakura in his mind. I'll deal with her later. She must be taught a lesson. His future wife came to visit him because she suspected that he had a special hobby. To this, Naruto had no choice but to explain, Hinata, I am a very normal person. Don't doubt me so much. Hinata's personality is relatively introverted, especially when facing Naruto. And facing Naruto alone. If it weren't for this matter, Hinata might not have the courage to find Naruto. After hearing Naruto's explanation, Hinata had no doubts at all. She slowly breathed a sigh of relief and smiled broadly. Then, I'll feel relieved. However, Hinata did not leave directly, but continued to ask Naruto, I just saw that Naruto-kun is a little troubled. If I can, I want to help. Yes, after finding Naruto, Hinata saw Naruto's frown. Naruto was definitely in trouble. Hinata knew that Naruto was alone and had few friends, so Naruto will inevitably encounter some difficulties. Naruto felt warm in his heart when he heard Hinata's words. As expected of a wife, she just cares about people. So Naruto said to Hinata, how about I give you money and you go buy me clothes? Hinata was too nervous to react, so she subconsciously became curious, why? After all, in the eyes of normal people, isn't it easy to buy clothes? So Hinata doesn't quite understand. To this, Naruto demonstrated it to his wife on the spot. He walked into a clothing store. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. Damn monster! Don't come into my store. You're still buying clothes? Didn't I tell you? Even if I die of poverty or starvation, I will never sell anything to you. Naruto put his hands in his pockets and walked out of the clothing store with a calm expression. Hinata saw a mist in Naruto's eyes as he looked like he was used to it. Naruto, I'll buy it for you. Naruto put his hand into his pocket, took out a silver coin from the system space and handed it over. Subsequently, Hinata enters the clothing store. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. Go away! That monster just came here, so you come here to buy men's clothes that fit it. Are you a man? I ask you. Looking at your eyes, you don't look like a good person. In a clothing store, Hinata was holding two beautiful pieces of clothing in her arms, lowering her head to accept the boss's instructions. Naruto heard the noise from outside and walked in directly. This time, he did not choose to tolerate his boss. Wait, what do you want, monster? Yeah, gee. Ouch. Naruto jumped on the counter, picked up his boss and threw him against the wall. Boom! Naruto looked at the boss who was wailing in pain and said with cold eyes, leave the money on the counter. Okay. The boss didn't dare to say anything more. Naruto left the money and left with Hinata. I'm sorry, Naruto-kun. Hinata said guiltily, I can't even handle this little thing. Naruto raised his hand and touched Hinata's soft hair. No, didn't you succeed? Anyway, you got the clothes. Hinata's lips curved into a nice smile, feeling the warmth from Naruto's palm, and she felt even more shy. But right now, the Hyuga clan found Hinata. Miss Hinata, are you okay? A branch house of the Hyuga clan ran over from a distance and looked at Naruto warily. Naruto smiled inwardly and put down his hand knowingly. He took 2 steps back and whispered to Hinata, don't worry, no one will oppose us in the future. Will no one oppose us in the future? Could it be that? Naruto is confessing his love to me? Hinata's pretty face quickly turned red, and her head felt a little dizzy. The Hyuga clan branch house naturally did not dare to touch Naruto. Naruto is a Jinchuriki after all. Hinata was taken away by the Hyuga clan. Naruto also had 2 more sets of clothes on hand. He put it on his body and compared it, and it seemed to fit well. Naruto also likes the style. She is indeed my wife, her vision is the same as mine. But soon Naruto encountered another problem. If you want to change your daily utensils, you will definitely have to buy a lot of things. However, my own transformation technique is actually still in the novice stage and is very easy to spot. At this moment, Naruto caught a glimpse of pink with his peripheral vision. Pink? Haruno Sakura? Naruto looked over. Really? It's Haruno Sakura's big mouth. Naruto took a deep breath and walked over quickly. Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura heard someone calling her, but she was not very familiar with it, because people who know her well call her Sakura Sakura instead of Haruno Sakura. Looking back, he saw Naruto approaching menacingly. Haruno Sakura's expression froze. She wanted to run away, but Naruto grabbed her arm. With her thin arms and legs, it was impossible for her to break free. Haruno Sakura had a strong desire to survive and said quickly, Naruto, no matter what I have done, I apologize now, I was wrong. She even directly concealed Naruto's last name to focus on getting closer to Naruto. Naruto asked her, did you tell Hinata what happened yesterday? Regarding this, Haruno Sakura didn't lie either. She said directly, yes. Naruto's expression darkened. Why are you so confident when you do something wrong? Because Hinata likes you. Haruno Sakura raised her eyebrows at Naruto. You are the only one in the class who didn't see it, right? Naruto's mouth twitched. I can see it. Haruno Sakura suddenly became interested and no longer afraid. Naruto, you know Hinata likes you, why are you chasing Sasuke? When it comes to this, Haruno Sakura no longer feels sleepy. She looked at Naruto with adoration. So many people in the ninja school pursue Sasuke. As a result, Naruto succeeded. It just so happened that Naruto was still a boy, but Sasuke is still the one below. This is according to Haruno Sakura. Naruto is so powerful. Naruto took a deep breath. There is nothing between me and Sasuke. Haruno Sakura shook her head. I don't believe it. Naruto raised his hand and slapped her little buttocks. You have to believe it even if you don't believe it. Yeah. Haruno Sakura covered her slightly numb buttocks and looked at Naruto with a blushing face. I really didn't mean it. I just thought Hinata should know about this. Hinata liked Naruto after all. And if Naruto and Sasuke were, and Haruno Sakura and Hinata are friends. She reminded her friend of this so that her friend wouldn't be delayed. Is that okay? Help me buy a mask and forget about it. Naruto said directly to Haruno Sakura. Buying a mask? Easy to say. Haruno Sakura nodded quickly. Okay, buy too. Buy 2 big ones. Naruto. Haruno Sakura, but why don't you buy it yourself? Want me to show you? Naruto looked at Haruno Sakura with a serious expression. Haruno Sakura is a little scared, but she is really curious. So, Naruto repeated what he had just done. He walked into the mask shop. Not long after, curses came from inside. Damn monster. Don't come into my store. You want to buy a mask? Didn't I tell you, even if I die of poverty or starvation, I will never sell anything to you. Naruto put his hands in his hands and walked out with a calm expression. Haruno Sakura swallowed her saliva when she saw his expression as if he was used to it. She frowned and said firmly, I'll buy it for you. What style do you want? Whatever. Naruto put his hand into his pocket, took out some silver coins from the system space and handed it over. Subsequently, Haruno Sakura enters the mask shop. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. Go away. That monster just came here, and you're here to buy a mask. Where are the girls who like tiger masks? Don't think I don't know, you bought it for that monster. Wait, Yazi. Nanny? What on earth do you want to do? Stop it. I'll sue you. Under Naruto's gaze, Haruno Sakura held the mask in her hand and jumped out of the store like a pink-skinned mouse. Haruno Sakura ran towards Naruto and shouted, Naruto, run. Shall I go? Naruto asked in shock, what did you do? Seeing that the mask shop owner was about to chase him out, Naruto could only run with Haruno Sakura. The boss is fat and can't run fast. Seeing that he couldn't catch up with her and Naruto, Haruno Sakura suddenly laughed happily, hee hee you chase hee hee hee. If you catch me, I'll give the mask back to you. Naruto, 6 Naruto never expected that. Was Haruno Sakura so wild when she was a child? The two of them ran down the street. After only running a few hundred meters, the fat man behind him stopped chasing him. The fat boss was half dead from exhaustion and stopped where he was, bending over and supporting his knees with his hands. The boss was out of breath and yelled at Haruno Sakura, you brat. Just wait for me. After he finished cursing, he turned around and left. Because he still has a store. How can it be done when there is no one in the store? Naruto and Haruno Sakura stopped when they saw this. Haruno Sakura took out the tiger mask from her arms and handed it to Naruto, saying proudly, how's it going? Now we're even, right? Okay. Naruto took the mask and found that the mask was indeed one size larger than his face. However, this can easily cover the entire face, and others will not easily see it. Haruno Sakura felt very uncomfortable seeing Naruto being so happy after getting a mask. She had not experienced Naruto's life and had no idea why he was so happy. Ahem. Haruno Sakura said to Naruto, I can help with similar things in the future. Ha! Haruno Sakura is so good? Naruto looked at the loli in front of him, whose face was flushed from running, and was suddenly a little surprised. Really? Sakura-chan? Naruto asked uncertainly. Because of the original work, Naruto preconceived the idea, and Haruno Sakura had a big mouth and told Hinata about Sasuke and herself. So Naruto was a little unsure that Haruno Sakura really had such good intentions. Really? Haruno Sakura put her hand on Naruto's shoulder, showed a lewd smile and whispered, but I have conditions. It goes without saying that this condition must be about Sasuke. Naruto, say. Haruno Sakura was thinking about Sasuke and Naruto, isn't Sasuke very close to you? I want to get his photo. Oh that's it. Naruto showed a smile, it's simple, I have it in the drawer at home. Haruno Sakura no longer feels sleepy when she mentions Sasuke. She just followed Naruto home. He also temporarily forgot about the rumors that Naruto was a monster. Soon, the two returned to Naruto's home. Haruno Sakura looked around, curiously looking around. Naruto lives alone and is still a boy. But the room was not as messy as expected, but rather neat. It can be seen that Naruto is also a boy who loves to be clean wrong. Haruno Sakura suddenly became alarmed. Because she suddenly thought of something. That is, the room is tidy and smell-free, either a transvestite or a fake. So Naruto and Sasuke. Thinking of this, Haruno Sakura suddenly felt a little desperate. However, Naruto quickly pulled out a picture of Sasuke from the drawer. Haruno Sakura took the photo with a numb expression and glanced down. Suddenly she felt as if she had been beaten to death. This. Haruno Sakura stammered, this is actually it. This is. In the photo, Sasuke is wearing a cute pink dress and posing in a shameful way. His expression was shy with a hint of irritation. This is a rare treasure. Haruno Sakura held the photo in her palm and asked Naruto, Naruto, why does Sasuke have such a photo? Today's experience really refreshed her outlook on life. Sasuke is an extremely aloof person in school. It is precisely because of this that Sasuke adds a sense of mystery. Those curious girls fell for his looks and mystery. Haruno Sakura is naturally one of them. But now I see that Sasuke is actually wearing women's clothes and has a shy expression. The contrasting impact this brought to Haruno Sakura was huge. Don't worry about it. Naruto said to Haruno Sakura, just say that this photo talisman does not meet your requirements. Haruno Sakura nodded crazily, it fits, it must match. Just like that, Naruto and Haruno Sakura came to an agreement. If Naruto wants to buy something, Haruno Sakura will help. Afterwards, Naruto will give Haruno Sakura a photo of Sasuke as a reward. After Haruno Sakura got the photo, she started doing things for Naruto. She helped Naruto travel around Konoha and bought everything Naruto needed. That big bag of daily necessities, if it weren't for Haruno Sakura's chicken blood support, she probably wouldn't be able to pick it up. Time passes day by day. The system never releases tasks again. Naruto wasn't in any hurry either, and his good looks gradually made Naruto more and more handsome. Fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato, in addition to being the fastest man, also holds the title of Konoha Village Grass. Then, Namikaze Minato won the hearts of countless girls in Konoha. If Kushina hadn't succeeded earlier, there's no telling who the hell Naruto was. 3 months later. The end of the year is approaching. Ninja school is also about to have its winter vacation. Today is the last day of school this year. Naruto stood at the school gate, waiting for someone. Haruno Sakura walked over from a distance, blushing, and handed a pack of underwear to Naruto. Naruto took out a photo of Sasuke from his pocket and handed it over with ease. But this time, Haruno Sakura did not reach out to pick it up. Naruto looked at Haruno Sakura with some surprise. I saw Haruno Sakura staring at Naruto with bright eyes and asked Naruto, "Can I change it to yours?" Naruto, is this treason? Naruto looked at Haruno Sakura with a strange expression. Haruno Sakura pursed her thin lips and said shyly, "Naruto-kun, don't look at me like that." Her look was really strange to Naruto. "What are you pretending to be?" Naruto complained. Haruno Sakura stopped acting after hearing this and took 2 steps closer to Naruto, staring at him carefully. Naruto leaned back tactically. "What are you doing? Don't mess around, I told you. If Hinata finds out, wouldn't I be doomed?" After saying that, Naruto pushed Haruno Sakura away. Unexpectedly, Haruno Sakura retorted, "It's okay, we can avoid Hinata." Naruto. Oh shit. There's something wrong with this girl doll. Naruto turned and walked away. Haruno Sakura quickly followed. She chirped into Naruto's ear, "It's all gossip." But Naruto heard this sentence again. "Naruto, do you know that the panties I bought you have been tampered with?" "What?" Naruto became a little excited when he heard this. "You really can't joke about that. If something goes wrong, your whole life will be ruined." Seeing Naruto being so surprised, Haruno Sakura quickly said, "Don't worry Naruto, I'm not sick." "Ah, did I ask this question?" "No." "Wrong. Why did this guy say that? Could it be that she tried it on before sending it to her?" "I jow. Is this girl so playful?" Naruto's expression was a bit troubled. He finally found out why there was always a trace of fragrance left on the clothes Haruno Sakura sent. Naruto gave Haruno Sakura a warning look. Haruno Sakura immediately raised her hands. "Don't worry Naruto, I won't dare anymore." "That's weird, GGG," she added in her mind. Naruto's eyes twitched, and he was already thinking about buying daily necessities for himself. Because this kind of thing is too scary and scary. Fortunately, Haruno Sakura finally became a little more honest in class. After all, so many people are watching. But Haruno Sakura doesn't bother Naruto, but fights with Ino. "Ino pig, why do you have to like what I like? Don't you like Sasuke? I gave you Sasuke's photo, what else do you want?" "I've thought about it. I don't like Sasuke. I liked him because you liked him before. I just want to surpass you, but now I realize what I really like is Naruto. So you should continue to like Sasuke." "Go, unreasonable girl." Wide forehead. Ino pig. Behind these two people, Naruto sat frozen in his position. "It's troublesome, isn't it?" Shikamaru's voice came from the back row. Naruto looked back and saw Shikamaru holding the back of his head in his hands, and nodded in agreement. Next to Shikamaru, Inyazuka Kiba looked at the battle between the two little ones in front of him with a dumbfounded expression. Even Akamaru was stunned with a pair of dog eyes. As for the betrayal of the fans, Sasuke felt very clean. He probably had Naruto to thank for that. As for the training method Naruto told him, Sasuke tried it. Good results. I don't know why, but that posture can quickly consume energy. It can also test your endurance and even allow you to exercise in places that are usually difficult to reach afterward. Sasuke had decided to challenge Naruto in the afternoon practice session, because he doesn't think he is worse than Naruto now. Afternoon, the penultimate class before the holiday. Irika stood on the podium and said pleasantly to the students below, "Students, the holiday is about to begin, and the final exam is over. Today we won't talk about studying, and we will also let you relax. I'll give you an assignment. Let's think about it carefully during this class. If the moon suddenly falls from the sky, there will be only one day left before the end of the world. Then who will you choose to spend time with? Koji murmured softly, it would be great if the moon was made of meat. This sentence caused everyone to laugh. The class was filled with laughter and laughter. Soon, Irika handed out the blank paper. Naruto looked at the blank paper, Hinata's image flashing through his mind. If it were the last day, it would probably be very warm and sad. Instead of doing this, it's better to do what a ninja should do. So Naruto wrote on the paper, try your best to stop the moon. This was just a small assignment, and the students all completed it after noisy exchanges. Irika said to Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto-san, please collect your homework. This sentence made half of the girls in the class look stiff. Okay, Irika-sensei. Naruto stood up and started collecting homework. Let me see what these children have written. Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto. My special hair? Do they have no family other than love? Naruto expressed shock. The boys' answers were similar. Almost all of them are goddesses in their minds. Only some people choose to spend it with their families. This is right, this is normal. Besides Naruto, there was only one person in the class whose answer was not a name, but it was similar to Naruto's answer. That's Shikamaru. Soon, the homework was collected. Irika thought he could get to know his classmates better through this. But he was naive. He couldn't understand the children's answers at all. Soon, it was the last class. Practical exercises. Sasuke had been preparing for this actual combat exercise for a long time. As soon as he arrived at the playground, Sasuke approached Naruto, your training method is very useful. I want to challenge you. Right from the beginning, Sasuke's words pushed the atmosphere to a climax. As the two most popular students in the class, the fight between Naruto and Sasuke is certainly interesting to watch. Of course, the most important thing is the mutual quarrel between the fans on both sides, but Naruto was confused by Sasuke's words. My way of practicing. Very useful? Is it that Zimabu? Judging from Sasuke's expression, it didn't look like he was joking. How about, I can try it when I go back? The thought came to Naruto's mind. I won't lose to you this time. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke challenged Naruto to a fight. Naruto came to his senses and nodded silently. It's okay to play with him. The two stood facing each other, and there was a burst of cheers from the scene. The excitement here attracted the attention of other grades. Hyuga Niji, who was still a ninja student, came over from a distance to watch. Xiaoli asked Niji, who are these two people? Niji calmly glanced at the crane tail in the class and said, one is a descendant of the Uchiha clan, and the other is a legendary monster. The showdown between Uchiha and the monster? So interesting? There are more and more people, and almost half of the students in the school are here. Irika had to step in to maintain order. On the field, the competition between the two officially began. Be careful. Sasuke closed his eyes and opened the already demonic Scarlet Sharingan again. Sharingan. Naruto glanced down at this. Although Sasuke's illusion abilities may be limited at this time, but it's still an illusion after all. Naruto has not yet reached an agreement with Nine Tails at this time. Therefore, the immunity to illusions is not very high. If he overturns Sharingan's illusion, he may be laughed at as a fool by many senior time travelers. Humph, if you are stronger than you, do you have to be so wary when you see Uchiha's power? Uchiha Sasuke mocked at first, trying to break Naruto's mentality. But he failed. Then, Sasuke started to feel a little scared. Uchiha's Sharingan Genjutsu is famous throughout the ninja world, but few people know how to avoid it. As a ninja student, Naruto actually knew not to look at Sharingan. Could it be that guy Naruto studied Sharingan specifically so that he wouldn't lose to himself? Even so, Sasuke is very confident. These past few months, he would follow Naruto's training method every day, etc. Sasuke was thinking about this issue in his mind when he saw Naruto disappearing right in front of him. What's the situation? Sasuke slowly widened his eyes and was about to look around when he noticed a chill on his neck. The next second, Naruto's voice came from behind. You lose. Sasuke turned around in shock when Naruto shook his head slightly. What you are looking for is just my clone. During this period, the system did not issue tasks, and Naruto was not idle either. I also learned clone technique, body replacement technique and the like. Naruto first used his clone to attract Sasuke. Then he bypassed the crowd and came to the blind spot of Sasuke's perspective. Then he came up behind him openly. Sasuke's face turned red. He couldn't accept that he would fail in this way. Naruto said to Sasuke, ninja has never been a bright profession, as long as you can win. After gaining practical experience from that civilian role last time, Naruto's understanding of ninjas has reached another level. Naruto put away his kunao and left calmly. That night, Naruto cooked 2 dishes specially for himself. Although I didn't do anything all day, I still worked hard for myself. Naruto picked up the chopsticks and was about to enjoy it, when a system prompt came in his mind. Ding, system mission released, rescue the kidnapped Hyuga Hinata within 12 hours, reward, simulation opportunity +1. Bang. Naruto dropped his chopsticks on the table, his expression slightly stiff. F***K, what's going on? Hinata was still kidnapped. Is this plot in the original work? But since it is a task issued by the system, Naruto was pretty sure it was true. He had already changed into pajamas. At this time, I received the task from the system, so I walked out of the house in my slippers and jumped to the roof of the building in twos and twos. The location of Naruto's house was pretty good. There are also Konoha buildings all around. Naruto stood on the roof. In the dark night, there were only scattered lights on the street, and nothing could be seen clearly. Now Naruto was in trouble. He doesn't have sensory ninjutsu, and it's not practical to learn it on the spot. There are 3 paths before Naruto now. 1. Guess the retreat route of the robbers yourself, and then go to the rescue yourself. But there is a certain probability of failure. Naruto didn't want to risk it, let alone Hinata's safety. 2. Notify the village and ask Umbu to launch rescue. This is acceptable. After all, there is strength in numbers. 3. Turn to Nine Tails for help. Nine Tails has very strong perception and should be able to sense the precise location. This is also the most efficient and risk-free solution. Naruto wanted to implement options 2 and 3, but he doesn't know how to shadow clone just yet. An ordinary clone technique cannot last too long. With nothing to do, Naruto had to give up the second option. He sat cross-legged on the roof with his eyes closed. The next moment, Naruto's spiritual power appears in the sealed space. Nine Tails felt a little excited when they saw Naruto coming for them, but it pretended not to care, resting its head on its front paws and closing its eyes to rest. Naruto was slightly anxious now. He said directly to Nine Tails, "Kurama, someone very important to me has been kidnapped. I hope to get your help, you just need to locate her location. She is a child of the Hyuga clan." These few sentences are simple and clear, and no time is wasted. Kurama opened one eye and asked Naruto, "Why am I helping you?" "Because I will give you your freedom afterwards." Naruto's expression was serious, not joking at all. Naruto didn't wait for Kurama to speak, and continued to remind Kurama, "This matter is really important. Please believe that I have the ability to set you free, and please don't waste your time." Kurama noticed Naruto's anxiety and a smile formed on his lips. It said to Naruto, "You want me to sense the outside world, and the distance is not close, unless you can lift some of the seals." Naruto walked forward and looked towards the center of the iron door. There is a sealing paper. It is not the body of the seal, but the talisman used to strengthen the seal. This is what was left of the 4th Hokage at that time. Naruto didn't hesitate, stepped forward and pulled it off. The next second, the chakra of 4th Hokage was activated and appeared in the sealed space. Haha, Kurama smiled, "It seems that girl doll is really important to you." Namikaze Minato had already analyzed the general situation of the scene as soon as he appeared. Namikaze Minato said to Naruto, "Naruto, are you opening the seal to save your companions? Maybe I can help too." This was the first time Naruto saw Namikaze Minato, his father, in this body. He didn't refuse Minato's kindness. During this time, Kurama sat cross-legged on the ground, clasped his paws, and said to Naruto, "Naruto, the little baby you want to save is in the Forest of Death, and it can be said that it is far away from Konoha." Before Naruto could reply, Namikaze Minato spoke, "I know the Forest of Death, Naruto, follow me." The next second, Minato and Naruto's mental power disappeared into the sealed space. In reality, a golden light flashed from Naruto's abdomen. This golden light is Minato's chakra. Chakra condenses in the real world and gradually takes on the form of Minato. Minato saw the prosperous Konoha and sighed a little, "It's really good. Naruto has grown up in the blink of an eye." When Naruto woke up, Minato leaned down and took Naruto's little hand. The two of them turned into a golden light and disappeared on the roof of the building. On a tree not far away, Umbu, who was monitoring Naruto, looked dumbfounded. "What the hell? The 4th Hokage is resurrected. What the hell? This Umbu is professionally trained." Stay calm no matter how ridiculous the situation, unless you can't help it. See the true form of the 4th Hokage. Umbu yelled F***K in a row. Then he left the place and headed towards the Hokage building. The Forest of Death has the Flying Thunder God mark left by Minato. This makes perfect sense and is very logical. As the user of Flying Thunder God, he will definitely place the Flying Thunder God's mark around himself. Minato pulled Naruto and appeared in the Forest of Death. He asked Nine Tails from a distance, "Nine Tails, although I don't know why you are willing to help Naruto, I will trouble you to show the way." Minato here. It was just the chakra that Minato left in Naruto's body. And this chakra only has the memory of the Knight of Nine Tails. So this Minato has no soul. she also doesn't know her own soul and yin nature. Kurama is like glue in Shinigami's belly. Naruto now broke the seal. Nine Tails restrictions are much looser. It directly transforms into the Spring Water Commander. Nine Tails leads the way, Minato rushes. Minato took out the flying thunder god Kunao and rushed away. The speed was extremely fast. However, within 2 seconds of flying thunder god, Minato's body dimmed. Seeing this, Kurama in Naruto's body complained, "Although you are strong, chakra is your weakness. Now is not the time to talk about this." Minato smiled, "But I finally caught up." At this time Minato and Naruto were standing on the branches of a big tree. The ninjas who kidnapped Hinata were moving away from Konoha. Minato's expression was a little gloomy, and he said to Naruto, "Naruto, I don't have much chakra left. You follow them carefully, I will inform the third Hokage-sama." After saying that, Minato disappeared. When Minato first appeared, he saw that there were no new faces on the Hokage Rock. He knew that the third generation was responsible for governing. Minato disappeared and Naruto whispered, "Thank you." Kurama seemed to have been holding it in for too long, and complained to Naruto, "Your father is really unreliable, letting you, a brat, stalk Jonin." Having said that, but Minato believes in his children so much. Actually the main reason. It was Minato who noticed that there was much more chakra in Naruto than Kakashi. Naruto didn't want to argue with Kurama. "Normally, I would definitely complain about your vicious tongue." At the same time, Naruto cast his gaze under the tree. Kurama. 3 Cloud Shinobi, who resemble coal, are driving Hinata away. Hinata was tied up with hemp rope and her arms were bruised with bloodlines. Count this time. Hinata has been kidnapped twice. It's too awful. Instead of following Minato as he wanted, Naruto decided to take action directly. He raised his hand to form a seal, and 3 adamantine sealing chains formed in front of him. The golden chakra chains are indeed adamantine sealing chains. "Kurama, I still can't figure out why your adamantine sealing chains broke away from the limitations of the body. Generally speaking, the adamantine sealing chains technique of the Uzumaki clan is to be limited to the body. In this way, adamantine sealing chains can be supplied with the required chakra. But Naruto's adamantine sealing chains are different." Naruto ignored Nine Tails. He controlled adamantine sealing chains to attack Cloud Shinobi from 3 directions. The head of the chain is an iron tip, which is extremely sharp under acceleration. When the 3 Cloud Shinobi heard the news, they immediately looked up at the sky. But adamantine sealing chains are so fast. Puff! The 2 Cloud Shinobi's chests were penetrated by adamantine sealing chains, and they drank in anger on the spot. Only one of the stronger Cloud Shinobi reacted and jumped to retreat. He stared at the surroundings and said, "Don't people in Konoha dare to fight head-on? They hide their heads and show their tails." Naruto wasn't irritated by him and jumped off the branch. Falling next to Hinata, Naruto picked her up and moved hundreds of meters away from Cloud Shinobi. "Naruto, Naruto." Hinata was almost delirious. But she suddenly realized that she was in a warm embrace. Under the moonlight, Naruto's profile looked so safe. Hinata's pure eyes were filled with mist. Naruto smiled at Hinata and helped her remove the twine. Hinata resisted the exhaustion and opened her eyes, reminding Naruto, "Naruto-kun, that person is a clone, and the main body is at 3 o'clock. "Thanks, Hinata-chan." Naruto whispered in response, hugging her lithe body. "Maybe it's because of the crisis." Hinata wasn't shy or anything like that. Naruto faced Cloud Shinobi's clone, freed his hand and began to form seals. Cloud Shinobi lurked in the darkness and looked at Naruto with a sneer. Naruto was a little kid, wearing pajamas and slippers. Even so, he didn't underestimate Naruto. Cloud Shinobi lunged towards Naruto. Seeing that Naruto was still paying attention to Shadow Clone, Cloud Shinobi sneered in his heart, he is about to succeed. But, after Naruto completed the seal, he suddenly looked back to where Cloud Shinobi was. Cloud Shinobi's scalp was numb with fear and he immediately wanted to flee. But it was too late. Mingshen Gate, who was 6 building blocks, fell from the sky at a terrifying speed, hitting all around Cloud Shinobi. Bang bang bang! A series of sounds of heavy objects falling to the ground were heard. Almost instantly, this Cloud Shinobi felt his body sink. The irresistible power of the seal was exerted on him. Mingshenmen, not sage art, not with style. Like Reiznan, it has no attributes. The Myojin Gate used by Senju Hashirama is blessed with Senju Chakra and wood style, and Naruto is just using the normal version, but it was enough to suppress a Jonin. This Cloud Shinobi's body was pinned to the ground and unable to move. The chakra in the body is almost solidified and cannot be mobilized at all. He widened his eyes in horror. This is impossible, this kind of sealing power. This Cloud Shinobi is obviously knowledgeable as well. He realized that the power of the seal that sealed him was actually of a level that could suppress the tailed beast. He was immediately desperate. The sound of breaking through the air came. Cloud Shinobi opened his mouth to beg for mercy. No, I can. Puff. Don't wait for him to finish speaking. Adamantine sealing chains penetrated his heart. Far away. Naruto asked Hinata, Hinata, are there any enemies around? Hinata was not idle just now, but looked around with her white eyes. She responded to Naruto in a low voice, no, we view there was danger just now. In order not to hold back, Hinata forcibly used Byakugan to investigate. The danger is now over. Hinata finally couldn't stand it anymore. The rest of the life. She threw herself into Naruto's arms, with fear and grievance on her face. After all, she is just a little girl. It was still too much for her to go through this. Don't be afraid, there are no enemies anymore. Naruto picked Hinata up and comforted her. Hinata looked at Naruto with tears in her eyes. The moment Naruto appeared, she felt extremely safe. Well, Naruto-kun, Kurama, you two, father and son, are really good at playing. As a tailed beast, it witnessed the father and son's hero-saving process. Almost exactly the same. Simply outrageous. 9 on the other side, Minato also appears in the office using Flying Thunder God. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was still working overtime, noticed something unusual. He looked up. I was almost scared to go to the Pure Land to see Tobirama. Water. Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen dropped his cigarette in shock and stammered. Minato nodded slightly, and then said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, the little girl of the Hyuga clan has been kidnapped, and Naruto is following them. Lord Third Generation, please send Umbu to the Death Forest. The specific location is. He spoke very fast. It is clear. Minato's chakra is running out. After listening to this, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly felt his scalp numb. He knew that the Cloud Shinobi village envoys had no good intentions when they came here, but I didn't expect that they would dare to think about the blood successor limit. This is too audacious. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately shouted, come here, and Umbu appears in the Hokage office, Master Third Generation. When he saw Minato, he broke out in a cold sweat. Who is not afraid of the resurrection of the dead? Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Umbu, let Umbu, who is currently preparing, set off at the same time and go to the Death Forest to find Uzumaki Naruto. Umbu heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's order and quickly lowered his head. Yes, after saying that, he used the body flicker technique to disappear. Subsequently, Umbu, who was responsible for supervising Naruto, ran over Third Generation Sama. It's not good, Fourth Generation is back. After rushing into the room, I saw Minato was there. But Minato's situation is a bit weak. His figure flickered, as if it were a few seconds before a light bulb was about to burn out. Minato said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't worry, Naruto is my son, nothing will happen to him. Then I'll leave it to you from now on, Mr. Third Generation. Minato at this time. It is not known how Naruto spent his childhood. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked ashamed after hearing this. Umbu was shocked. What did he hear? Uzumaki Naruto. The monster who was ostracized by the entire village. He's actually the son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato? What on earth is it? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Umbu, who was responsible for monitoring Naruto, fell silent. Minato didn't notice anything unusual either. His chakra was consumed and disappeared into the air. After a long time, Umbu stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen with sharp eyes and asked him, Master Hokage, what are you hiding? Sarutobi Hiruzen explained, Minato has too many enemies, and this is done for Naruto's safety. This rhetoric, it kind of doesn't work. But who makes him a Hokage? Umbu suddenly felt sad in his heart. If you think about it in another's shoes, he is the hero of Konoha, his newborn son became a Jinchuriki for Konoha. The results of it? Naruto still enjoys that kind of treatment. Almost instantly, the will of fire in Umbu's heart wavered a little. The village is a home, and the villagers are family members. But, Sarutobi Hiruzen interrupted his thoughts and said to him, don't think so much, there are some things that we cannot change. Umbu felt chilled after hearing this, and he asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, Master Hokage, where is the messenger from Cloud Shinobi village? Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't be alarmed for now, let's get Naruto back first. Actually, in Sarutobi Hiruzen's opinion, Naruto was the main one. Hinata, who was saved by Naruto's adventure, was secondary. Who knows, this sentence fell into Umbu's ears, but it became Sarutobi Hiruzen who gave up on Hinata, and Cloud Shinobi village has done this kind of thing. Why didn't Sarutobi Hiruzen, as a shinobi hero, kill the Cloud Shinobi village messenger immediately, instead of waiting? When did our Konoha village become so deceitful? Umbu's mind is very confused. He felt ashamed when he thought about his previous actions of spying on Naruto. Hokage-sama, maybe we shouldn't spy on Naruto. What if there's something wrong with Nine-Tailed Seal? Okay, don't discuss these issues with me. You're tired too. Go back and rest for a few days. Umbu knows, this is called a few days of rest. I am afraid that I will be fired directly. Well, in the Forest of Death, Naruto was holding Hinata and walking towards the Hyuga clan's headquarters. At this time, Hinata was highly stressed and very tired. She had fallen into a deep sleep. Naruto looked at the cute little loli in his arms and smiled. But it was fleeting. Why? Will the people from Cloud Shinobi Village kidnap Hinata at the Hyuga clan's headquarters? This is not logical. Naruto would rather believe that they can assassinate Sarutobi Hiruzen, nor did he believe they could successfully kidnap Hinata despite Byakugan's vigilance. That's no different than bullshit. But the good thing is that the result is not bad. This issue can only be understood after listening to the explanations of the Cloud Shinobi. Kurama, hey, Naruto, don't forget your promise. Naruto heard Kurama's words and said very gratefully, of course I will not forget it, but not now, because I am not sure yet that I can survive after being separated from the tailed beast. Kurama's voice suddenly became furious, you lied to me. Naruto shook his head and said with great certainty, Kurama, I'm sorry, I cherish my life, and I need to find a way to separate you and me without dying. Kurama's voice stopped. But it didn't bother Naruto either. Perhaps it was because Kurama knew that Naruto didn't lie to him, and Naruto did not impose a more powerful seal on Kurama. This is called trust. Naruto came all the way to the Hyuga clan's headquarters. He was holding Hinata in his arms and was discovered before he even got close. Who are you? Why are you holding our eldest lady? Tell me. 3 or 5 members of the Hyuga clan quickly surrounded Naruto. Naruto clicked his tongue and smiled, haha, that's right, we were still a few hundred meters away before we were discovered. Then I want to ask you, why was Hinata kidnapped by Cloud Shinobi? These people of the Hyuga clan suddenly looked at each other. Naruto's expression turned cold, let's go back to the station first. I'm going to see Hayashi. The Hyuga clan members wanted to refute, but one could see Naruto's terrifying expression and the heavy pressure on his body. They didn't dare to refute. After all, if it is true, Naruto just saved Hinata. He is the benefactor of the Hyuga clan. One of the Hyuga clan members softened his tone and said to Naruto, this, Uzumaki Naruto, come with us. Soon, everyone entered the Hyuga clan's residence and soon met Hayashi. Hayashi's expression froze slightly when he saw Naruto holding his daughter in his arms. The Hyuga clan has never married outside. This is tradition. Looking at Hinata and Naruto, it's obvious that they have developed to a certain extent. But, why does Hinata look a little off? Hayashi asked with a stiff face. Uzumaki Naruto, what's going on? Right now. Hinata woke up. She opened her eyes and saw Hayashi with a terrifying expression. Hinata was frightened, broke away from Naruto's arms, and stood aside obediently. Naruto asked Hayashi, didn't you realize that Hinata was kidnapped? Hayashi frowned and asked Hinata, aren't you resting in your room? Hinata told her own experience. The messenger from Cloud Shinobi Village visits Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen personally entertained. Some wealthy families from Konoha village also went. The same is naturally true for the Hyuga clan. Hayashi has no sons, only Hinata and Hanabi. Hinata was older, so Hayashi took Hinata with him. It was a party after all. It can also give Hinata some insights. Unexpectedly, Cloud Shinobi Village actually took action during the banquet. They kidnapped Hinata while she was leaving the party. Then he ordered someone to use a secret technique and turned into Hinata to confuse Konoha's sight. It's that simple. Hayashi's expression turned pale after hearing this, and he whispered, then, the Hinata in the room is Cloud Shinobi. His eyes were filled with rage. As a member of the Hyuga clan, he has white eyes. His daughter was kidnapped in front of his eyes. This is a shame. Hayashi's temper was also very explosive, and he stood up immediately. Plans to kill Cloud Shinobi, who is in the Hyuga clan and is disguised as Hinata. Naruto said in time, if I were you, I wouldn't do that. Hayashi stopped and said to Naruto in a deep voice, Uzumaki Naruto, you saved Hinata, so our Hyuga clan owes you a favor. But this matter is a matter within our clan, so you shouldn't interfere. Even though Naruto is not old, but Hayashi still didn't treat him as a child. After all, Hinata was able to be rescued from Cloud Shinobi and brought back safely. This is enough to show that Naruto is very strong. He might even be using the power of 9 tails. If the Hyuga clan did not have the rule that women are not allowed to marry outside, seeing the momentum of Naruto and Hinata, Hayashi probably planned to follow the trend. Pity. That's a rule within the clan, and Hayashi can't break it easily. After Hayashi finished speaking, he wanted to kill Cloud Shinobi. But who knew that Naruto said something shocking, if you don't want the people around you to die, it's best not to be impulsive. Hinata came behind Naruto and stretched out her hand to tug at the corner of Naruto's clothes. She was a little nervous. Because in Hinata's impression, father is a very strict and serious word. Hinata had never seen anyone object to Hayashi. His decision is almost the decision of the Hyuga clan. His attitude was very tough from beginning to end. Now there is an argument between Naruto and Hayashi. This is what Hinata doesn't want to see. Because on one side is the family and on the other side is Naruto. If there was a real breakup, Hinata would be caught in the middle and wouldn't know what to do. Naruto noticed Hinata's nervousness, so he raised his hand and rubbed her little head. Don't worry, Hinata. I don't know why, faced with such a grim scene. Hearing Naruto's words at this time, Hinata felt a lot more at ease. Hayashi saw Naruto interacting intimately with his daughter in front of him. His expression suddenly became more serious and terrifying. Hayashi's voice was filled with anger as he said to Hinata, Hinata, you go find your mother first. Uzumaki Naruto and I will handle it here. Hinata didn't dare to look at Hayashi's stern expression and lowered his head in hesitation. Hayashi narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this, and he was already wary of something, because Hinata never dared to disobey herself. Now he actually dared to disobey himself for Naruto's sake. But there are more important things right now. Hayashi looked away from Hinata and focused on Naruto. Naruto looked extremely calm in the face of Hayashi's pressure. Before Hayashi could send a message, Naruto said to Hayashi, have you forgotten what happened a few years ago? As soon as this sentence came out, Hayashi's white eyes shrank violently. Uzumaki Naruto, how did he know that? Hayashi was extremely shocked. But Naruto didn't stop. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old. If you don't come up with ironclad evidence, he will definitely let you handle this matter yourself. Because, the current Sarutobi Hiruzen does not want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village, the country of thunder. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village. These words weighed on Hayashi's heart like a heavy mountain. He is the leader of the Hyuga clan, and his style in Konoha is neither a hawk nor a dove. He only thinks about his family. But when it comes to those around him, Hayashi is definitely a true hawk. I don't care what the consequences are for you. If you dare to touch the people around me, I will kill you first. Because of this temper, Hayashi has already suffered a loss. At that time, Hayashi did not believe that Sarutobi Hiruzen would not dare to argue with Cloud Shinobi Village and let his clan resolve the matter. This resulted in the death of Hayashi's younger brother Hisashi. That incident was a pain in Hayashi's heart. Didn't you expect that today, a few years later, you would be impulsive again? Hayashi's expression softened and he said to Naruto, thank you for the reminder, Naruto. Being reminded by Naruto, Hayashi already knew what to do. Hayashi returned to the house and sat down. His expression has changed from impulsive to calm. After a while, Hayashi said, catch that Cloud Shinobi, and then use the Yamanaka clan to check the memory. The matter will be made public later. In the face of irrefutable evidence, even if Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village, he has to consider the feelings of other people in the village. Not many people know what happened last time. Sarutobi Hiruzen let Hayashi handle it himself. After suffering this loss, Hayashi felt vaguely dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that this happened, it was just an opportunity to embarrass him. After Hayashi finished speaking, he looked at Naruto. He seemed to care about Naruto's opinion. Naruto originally thought this plan was very feasible, but then he shook his head in denial. Naruto said to Hayashi, as long as you have hard evidence in hand, it cannot be made public. This approach is too radical and will cause Sarutobi Hiruzen's subsequent policies to target the Hyuga clan. When people get old, they should abdicate instead of fighting among themselves all the time. After hearing this, Hayashi understood what Naruto meant, and he openly vented his dissatisfaction with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto sighed, the most important thing now is to control the Cloud Shinobi disguised as Hinata. As soon as he finished saying this, he heard movement behind him. A strange ninja was tied up and escorted to the scene by 3 or 5 members of the Hyuga clan. When Hayashi saw his look, his whole face suddenly became clouded. There was a strong murderous intent all over his body, giving people an extremely terrifying feeling. But Cloud Shinobi was lying on the ground, looking at Hayashi proudly. It's useless for you to be angry. Your Hokage is no longer a ninja hero, he is a coward. He wouldn't dare offend our Cloud Shinobi Village. If you want to make this a big deal, then let me go. This way we at Cloud Shinobi Village can ask for some compensation from your Hyuga clan, and this matter will be over. The deeds of Cloud Shinobi Village were exposed to the Hyuga clan. Now that he has been discovered, he is still so arrogant. Hayashi's expression instantly became ferocious, his fists were clenched, and the blood vessels on his arms bulged. He was urged by an uncontrollable urge to kill. When have we, the Hyuga clan, ever been so frustrated? But Hayashi is the clan leader after all, and his restraint is quite good. Hayashi was not manipulated by anger to kill Cloud Shinobi. And right now, there was a sound in the sky. Whoosh boom. Everyone looked at Naruto in horror. Naruto said calmly, it's just to prevent suicide. Seeing Cloud Shinobi's arrogant attitude, it's not just Hayashi. The several Hyuga clan members who kidnapped Cloud Shinobi all had furious expressions on their faces, but who knew that a sudden change would come? A torii gate fell from the sky and enveloped Cloud Shinobi. Cloud Shinobi's expression changed on the spot, and his whole body was suppressed to the ground by heavy pressure. His chakras solidified and his strength dissipated. All he could do was breathe and move his eyes. In this case, suicide is impossible. The people of the Hyuga clan also looked at Naruto in shock. Naruto put down the hand with the hand seal and said calmly, "It's just to prevent suicide." Hayashi stood up from his seat in shock. This is wood style. After all, this thing is so similar to wood style. But then Hayashi shook his head. He denied, "This is not chakra nature transformation, it's just very similar to wood style sealing technique." But even so, Hayashi was still surprised by Naruto's terror. Naruto hasn't grown up yet. But just now, one hand seal plus such a terrifying sealing technique. At this moment, Hayashi suddenly felt that the rules within the clan were not so important anymore. If nothing else happens, Naruto's future will definitely be brilliant. Not as good as. Thinking of this, Hayashi's eyes turned kind when he looked at Naruto, and Hayashi became more and more pleased with Naruto, able to detect Hinata's kidnapping, and rescued Hinata from Cloud Shinobi. He can also analyze problems so calmly and his thinking is very careful. This kind of person can no longer be called a genius. In Hayashi's impression, only Namikaze Minato can be compared with the current Naruto. No, even Namikaze Minato was far inferior to Naruto at Naruto's age. Hayashi nodded friendly towards Naruto, then stood up and came to the door. "Calm down, everyone, this is a conspiracy of Cloud Shinobi Village. Let's invite someone from the Yamanaka clan first and read his memory. Maybe it's because my mood has improved." Hayashi's attitude towards his subordinates has also improved. He usually gave orders directly, but now he had a vaguely consultative tone. But no one would reject his words. A member of the Hyuga clan retreated on the spot and wanted to invite someone from the Yamanaka clan. The Yamanaka clan possesses a secret technique to read memories, being able to see the memories in Cloud Shinobi's head very well. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen comes by then, he will not be able to deny the irrefutable evidence. Unless he makes the decision for the Hyuga clan will make this matter public. That would lead to Sarutobi Hiruzen's prestige in Konoha being reduced. At that time, there will be many guys who covet the position of Hokage and start to put pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen. But at this moment, a group of people walked in from outside. The leader was a little old man wearing a Hokage robe. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, "No need." The Hyuga clan stopped where they were. He looked from Hayashi to Sarutobi Hiruzen. "I didn't know what to do for a while." Hayashi knew that his people did not dare to disobey Sarutobi Hiruzen, so he waved him off. It can be regarded as helping his subordinates to get out of trouble. Hayashi glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asked directly, should this matter be left to the Hyuga clan? He used the word Huon very cleverly. The purpose is to remind Sarutobi Hiruzen of what happened a few years ago. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said to Hayashi, "Hayashi, you also know that the village does not have the capital to start a war now." Hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, Hayashi's heart felt cold. Now that several people in Cloud Shinobi have died, if the Hyuga family is left to shoulder the responsibility, his head is going to be gone. And now, he also has no brother. No one lost his head for him. Sarutobi, you were never so timid when you were young. This is all for the peace of Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Hayashi, "We can discuss it carefully." Hayashi said nothing. He stepped out of the way and allowed Sarutobi Hiruzen to come inside. When Sarutobi Hiruzen came in, he saw Naruto was there, but there was no surprise, because Umbu moves very quickly. They had discovered the scene of Naruto and Cloud Shinobi's fight. This leads to the conclusion that Naruto took Hinata to the Hyuga clan. After Hyuga Hayashi followed Sarutobi Hiruzen in, he ordered Hinata, go down and rest first. Naruto also nodded slightly to Hinata. Just like that, only Hyuga Hayashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uzumaki Naruto were left in the room. In the courtyard outside the door, a group of Umbu and Hyuga tribesmen guard Cloud Shinobi. Inside the house with the door closed, where are 3 people sitting? Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know why Hyuga Hayashi didn't let Naruto out, because this matter is quite dark. If Naruto's belief has an impact after listening, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto with a pleasant look. "Little Naruto, you should go and rest first. Let us adults handle this matter." Naruto smiled cooperatively after hearing this. "But I was thinking about it in my heart. Do you want me to help my father-in-law?" "Help, he is Hinata's father after all." And just now Hayashi's attitude towards himself has changed very obviously. If Hayashi is here, the matter between him and Hinata will almost be settled. Then, Naruto's expression changed, he shook his head, and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Master Hokage, this matter concerns the people around me, and I also want to hear your opinion. Sarutobi Hiruzen had never seen Naruto look so calm, like a little adult, and coupled with Naruto's already traces of battle. Did Naruto get secret guidance from someone? Is it Minato? Or the Nine-Tails Demon Fox? Never mind. Things are troublesome enough anyway. I don't care any more about the trouble. Sarutobi Hiruzen smoothed his thoughts and said to Hayashi, the Hyuga clan can use some resources to compensate, which will be much simpler. Of course, these resources are all borne by the village. This is a disguised concession. Hayashi's expression became stiff after hearing this. It was clear that he was not satisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen's decision. Right now, Naruto suddenly spoke to Sarutobi Hiruzen and said, Third Hokage-sama, you don't want people to know that because you care about your old friend's emotional problems, you just let him smear the son of the fourth generation, right? Hayashi's eyelids twitched wildly and he looked at Naruto in horror. Damn it, are today's young people so tough? Directly skipping the 2 steps of discussion and refutation, threatening the third generation from the very beginning? Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly after hearing this. Naruto, my personal reputation is not important. What is important is how to get Konoha through this difficulty. Because Konoha does not have the capital to start a war now. The fourth generation is gone. Nine-Tails consumed many elite ninjas. Sunin is not in the village. Heitake Sakumo committed suicide. El-Uchiha genocide. And Danzo is still hanging around. Konoha's overall combat strength is almost at its freezing point since the village was founded. He was the only one left, Sarutobi Hiruzen, an old man, plus some secret ninja clans. Not to mention he is old now. Even when Sarutobi Hiruzen was young, he really didn't dare to start a war with Konoha like this. Since Kurama's seal was partially lifted, it can sense the outside world from Naruto's body. See how cautious Sarutobi Hiruzen is. Kurama couldn't help but taunt at you, the third Hokage of Konoha, are just there to make up the numbers. When I was controlled, it wasn't long after the fourth Hokage arrived that I made up my mind to use the corpse to seal it all away. But this old guy watched the fourth generation die. Kurama's voice fell into the ears of Hayashi and Sarutobi. The two instantly turned their attention to Naruto and then became shocked. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked. You, little Naruto? Was Nine-Tails talking just now? Naruto didn't speak, but the sound came from Naruto's body. Kurama, old man, please be tougher, I just want to have a fight with Jayaki. Although only half of it is left. But Kurama's temper still showed no signs of restraint. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this and was suspicious. Why should I believe that you will help Konoha? Kurama, what I decided has never changed. Of course the most important thing is that Uzumaki Naruto promises to return my freedom. As a condition for me to assist Konoha, you must do your best to help Uzumaki Naruto find a way to survive without the tailed beasts. I see. Today's Kurama is still malicious towards humans. It had a purpose in offering to help Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt his scalp numb after hearing this. Without the deterrence of Nine-Tails, wouldn't Konoha's influence decline again? But looking at Kurama's appearance, it seems that Naruto's seal has been loosened. If Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't cooperate with Nine-Tails, so can Nine-Tails be reincarnated through Naruto's body at any time? In this case, I would not only be sorry for the fourth generation couple, it would also put Konoha in danger. The problem at Cloud Shinobi Village cannot be solved. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought a lot. He finally changed his tune and said, maybe this matter can be made public and put pressure on Cloud Shinobi Village. Finished. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto again. Of course, if Cloud Shinobi Village wants to start a war, I hope you will not break your promise then. Kurama responded disdainfully, I am not a mean and cunning human being. Naruto also interjected, yes, Kurama is true to his word and will definitely not lie. In addition, when Kurama invaded Konoha, he was also controlled by others, wasn't he? So Kurama can't be blamed at the time. Kurama spoke for Naruto, and Naruto naturally wouldn't help Kurama. Sarutobi Hiruzen rubbed his eyebrows and suddenly felt that things had become complicated again. Then that's all we can do, Sarutobi Hiruzen said tiredly. After the 3 people in the room made their decision, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered Umbu to invite the leader of the Yamanaka clan, Yamanaka Hiki. When Yamanaka Hai learned about the situation, he was also very angry. Although the Hyuga clan, like the Uchiha clan, are all people who judge people by their nostrils, the reputation of the Hyuga clan and the Uchiha clan within Konoha is not very good, but they are the ninja clan of Konoha after all. They can also be considered colleagues. Now being bullied by outsiders, Yamanaka promised Hayashi and Sarutobi, don't worry, I will copy his memory, and Cloud Shinobi Village will not be able to escape the blame. The other side. The people in Cloud Shinobi Village have not received messages from their companions for a long time. This way they know something must be wrong. but they have a second plan. The Cloud Shinobi village messenger did not go to Sarutobi Hiruzen, but to the Hyaga station. First of all, it is to provide cover for the companions. Let him leave the Hyaga clan. Then, he bites back and says that the Hyaga clan killed their ninja. They used this trick a few years ago. At that time, Konoha had just lost the 4th Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen paid to take power. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is an old man. Be cautious. So Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have the courage to blame the Cloud Shinobi village messenger at that time. Instead, they forced the younger brother of the Hyaga clan leader to death. This incident has spread in Cloud Shinobi village. In their opinion, Sarutobi Hiruzen is a coward and is no longer the shinobi he used to be. But this time, they are destined to be disappointed. The Cloud Shinobi village envoy took his family and headed towards the Hyaga clan aggressively. Before he could even enter, he was spotted and stopped by patrolling ninjas from the Hyaga clan. The Cloud Shinobi village messenger looked gloomy and warned him, if you don't want to be the sinner who starts the war, get out. Ha ha. The Hyaga clan members were not afraid at all. Instead, they said to the Cloud Shinobi village envoy, please, our clan leader has been waiting for you for a long time. The Cloud Shinobi village envoy was stunned after hearing this, and then something bad arose in his heart. But let's talk about this. The envoy could only take his men to the headquarters of the Hyaga clan. As soon as he entered, the envoy saw the old man standing in the center of the courtyard. His back was to the door, but the Hokage robe on his body proved his identity. The messenger was immediately shocked, but he calmed down quickly. So what if Sarutobi Hiruzen knew the truth? Wouldn't he still choose to break his teeth and swallow them? In this current Konoha, does he, Sarutobi Hiruzen, dare to be tough? But the messenger never expected this. Before he even opened his mouth to bite, Sarutobi Hiruzen started asking questions. Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice was old and stern. Friends of Cloud Shinobi village, why did you kidnap the eldest lady of the ninja clan in our village? Although what Sarutobi Hiruzen said is true, but is he too bold? Sarutobi Hiruzen, what happened? Didn't you say he was a cowardly old man? What's going on? The messenger's expression froze. Nonsense. It's obviously your Konoha Hyaga clan who is prejudiced against our Cloud Shinobi. In order to avenge Hyaga Hisashi, they specially lured our people to the Death Forest and then brutally killed them. Afterwards, they even fabricated the lie that we were trying to kidnap the eldest lady to bite back. Sarutobi Hiruzen, as a Hokage, shouldn't you be in charge? The messenger became more and more excited as he spoke, as if his words were true. But these words came out. Instead of seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression soften, the messenger became increasingly livid. The messenger's heart skipped a beat, secretly thinking that something was wrong. This Sarutobi Hiruzen, why did he change the route today? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked extremely gloomy and said to the envoy, I will inform you now that the Cloud Shinobi village envoy attempted to kidnap the eldest lady of the Hyaga clan. The evidence is conclusive. Don't try to deny it. I want you to go back and inform Reikage, so that Reikage can give me an explanation. Otherwise, to the end. The murderous desire in Sarutobi Hiruzen almost solidified. Konoha village welcomes Reikage to provoke a war at any time. The messenger is nothing but Jonin. Facing a veteran cage-level player like Sarutobi Hiruzen, he was immediately frightened to death. That terrifying murderous intention. Sarutobi Hiruzen wasn't kidding. The messenger swallowed his saliva and looked at the little old man in front of him. Only then did he remember. Sarutobi Hiruzen, that was leading Konoha village through 2 ninja wars. And every time there is a ninja war, they face attacks from 3 or even 4 great ninja villages almost at the same time. He is the Hokage known as Shinobi. I will tell Reikage-sama. The messenger said with trembling lips. He planned to leave with his men. But Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly said, I told you to go back by yourself. The messenger stopped and turned back stiffly to look at the furious and terrifying old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen's wrinkles seemed to be carved by a knife, and he winked around. The Umbu members immediately took action. Less than 10 seconds. Only the leader of the Cloud Shinobi village envoy team is left. The rest of the messengers were all beheaded. Then, a cold white-haired Umbu came to the messenger. Mr. Messenger, please leave Konoha. You are not welcome here. The messenger glanced at the short sword that was still bleeding, and without daring to say a word, he turned around and left in embarrassment, escaping from Konoha overnight. Wait for the Umbu to clean up the corpse. Hayashi finally spoke. Isn't this attitude too tough? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression softened and he explained, previously, Konoha's attitude was peaceful, so Reikage thought that it did not dare to start a war. In fact, I really don't dare. However, if our attitude is extremely tough, Reikage will have to consider whether we have gained any trump cards. Hayashi nodded slowly and thought, is that so? As expected of Lord Hokage. Originally Hayashi was very dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But now I know that everything Sarutobi Hiruzen did was for Konoha and the peace of the ninja world. Otherwise, he is the leader of the Hyuga clan, and he has such a bad temper even when provoked by Cloud Shinobi Village. How could Sarutobi Hiruzen as shinobi not be angry? It's not that Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't get angry, it's just that he can't get angry. He is worthy of being a Hokage. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen left with Umbu. Seeing that the matter was over, Naruto also yawned and planned to go back to eat. However, Hayashi suddenly said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, if you don't mind, how about the two of us having a talk?" Naruto was a little surprised. Although he didn't know what it was, he nodded. After Hayashi had some meals prepared and entertained Naruto alone, he first thanked Naruto for saving Hinata. Then they talked about some of Naruto's personal issues, such as whether there is enough money or not. Naruto wasn't polite either and didn't stop eating. After a while, Naruto was full. Hayashi picked up a glass of wine and took a sip before revealing his ultimate goal. He asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, I wonder what you think of my little girl, Hinata." Naruto thought of Hinata's cute little face, pretty good. In fact, when it comes to this, Naruto has already noticed Hayashi's intention, but he didn't point it out. It would be better to let Hayashi bring this up. Hayashi did not show off and said directly to Naruto, "In that case, why not let me make the decision and let you get engaged to my little girl first?" Hiss. Naruto put down his chopsticks and looked at Hayashi in surprise. You must know that in the original work, it was Naruto who became the hero of the ninja world and made the Hyuga clan change their rules. Before, Naruto thought Hayashi would temporarily agree to things between him and Hinata. Then when we grow up, we can talk about clan rules. Unexpectedly, Hayashi actually wants to get engaged directly to Hinata? Don't you want little Naruto? Hayashi pretended to be angry. To be honest, this guy Hayashi is quite scary. Even if he is pretending to be angry, he still gives people a stern feeling. Of course Naruto would take advantage of the opportunity, of course I do. Hayashi decided immediately, that's good. Today is special for you and Hinata. Then today, 8 years later, you will have a wedding. Is that settled? Hinata is now her fiancé? When Naruto heard Hayashi say these words, his mind was a little confused. In Naruto's opinion, the Hyuga clan is an old-fashioned clan. It would take a lot of effort to get Hayashi to agree. I didn't expect it to be so easy. By the time Naruto returned to his home, it was already late at night, and he also has an extra marriage contract. Seeing Naruto smiling like an idiot, Kurama couldn't help but remind him, "Don't forget about me." No. Naruto assured Kurama, "Don't worry, I will find a way as soon as possible, and you will be free by then." See Naruto so assured. Kurama didn't ask any more questions, and Naruto also felt uncomfortable. Because Kurama was sealed before, he couldn't see the outside. At most, he could sense the breath outside. At this time Kurama could see the situation outside. If you and Hinata want to play some small games or something. Knowing that there was a fox watching inside him, Naruto was still a little concerned. After completing the task, Naruto received 1 simulation count. At this time, Naruto has begun to cherish the number of simulations. He has to be as cautious as possible and ensure the strength of the character. But Naruto was a little tired today. Besides, he didn't have to go to school tomorrow, so Naruto just went to sleep. Early the next morning, Naruto heated up the food he had left yesterday on the table. After filling his stomach, he started to simulate. And this simulation is to find a way to be immune to the death of the tailed beast as much as possible. System, start simulation. Ding host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn, Shanshan, Yamanaka, Moonlight, Senju Ha? Is there a Senju surname? This is a jackpot. Maybe I can get Senju bloodline. Selected Senju. Then, Naruto selected the remaining attributes one after another. The final product is, surname, Senju talent, Uzumaki Kushina health, Niji IQ, everyday personality, Saoli interpersonal relationships, Shino appearance, Heide Kakashi hobbies, Orochimaru, immortality experiment specialties, Senju Tobirama system evaluation, you were born into a famous family. Senju your ninja talent is very good, you have no congenital disease, your IQ is relatively normal, your character determines that you have amazing perseverance, you are a little transparent, no one will notice you if you don't make a sound, you are a handsome and sunny boy, you want eternal life, you are better at studying black technology. Looking at this character evaluation, Naruto was extremely satisfied. This is the 7th simulation. It was exactly as Naruto suspected. The intensity of his role grew. Simply put, it's Orochimaru's dream, Senju Tobirama's ability, and Xiao Li's perseverance. I don't know if I can successfully obtain eternal life. Naruto was vaguely looking forward to it. Even if you can't lie forever, you can definitely improve your physical fitness significantly. It's easy to smoke a tailed beast or something. After that, Naruto selected the simulation time as the second ninja war. Because Orochimaru made his fortune at this time. Maybe he can unite with Orochimaru in the simulation. The location is, of course, Konoha Village. You were born in Konoha Village. Although you are from a famous family, due to the policy of Senju Tobirama, most of the Senju clan intermarried with foreign races and blended into ordinary people's families. However, your bloodline is relatively pure because you have an eldest sister named Senju Tsunade. Hiss, Oni-chan's Tsunade, isn't it Grandpa or Hashirama? This bloodline is indeed pure enough. The Senju clan is sparse due to policy, so Tsunade attaches great importance to you. You reached an age and went to ninja school. You encountered strong enemies in actual combat exercises. For this reason, you developed your own body flicker technique. You used the body flicker technique you developed to defeat your opponent in actual combat exercises, and you showed off your talent. Your talent was noticed by Tsunade, and she gave you the chakra necklace left by Senju Hashirama in the hope that you can inherit Senju Hashirama's will of fire. The second ninja war breaks out. You want to graduate early, but Tsunade feels that you are not ready yet. Your choice is, on the battlefield. Although there are no super cage level combatants participating in the second ninja war, but it's still quite dangerous. This character has Senju bloodline. Let's wait until he grows up. Then I won't graduate early. You followed Tsunade's advice and continued to stay in the ninja school. You worked hard for 2 years and successfully graduated from the ninja school at the required age. You were sent to the battlefield to deliver supplies. Your team is attacked and you use the body flicker technique to escape. You have seen the horror of the battlefield, and you have begun to think about the value of life, and you have a desire for eternal life. You get to know Jiraiya and Orochimaru, but you don't like Jiraiya because he is perverted. On the contrary, you are more willing to communicate with Orochimaru. Orochimaru has decided to accept you as his disciple. Your choice is M. The original expectation was that it would be at the same time as Orochimaru, but I didn't expect that it would be Senju Noeki. But that's okay, Orochimaru still has research capabilities. Hold your thighs first and then talk. You successfully accepted Orochimaru as your disciple. Jiraiya was dissatisfied because he also wanted to accept you as his disciple. Jiraiya challenged Orochimaru and was defeated. During the Great Ninja War, you were taken by Orochimaru by your side. In your spare time, you often discuss the topics of life, death, and war. The Great Ninja War is coming to an end, and the 3 disciples of Sarutobi Hiruzen are given the title of Konoha-Sunin by Hanzo. Jiraiya stays in the Land of Rain to guide Uzumaki Nagato, Konan, and Yahiko. Tsunade decided to stay in Konoha. Orochimaru began to conduct experiments in secret. Orochimaru accepted a new disciple named Mitarashi Anko, and Orochimaru began to conduct research in secret. After achieving certain success, Orochimaru informed you of the research and hopes to use your reputation as a Senju clan to conduct better experiments, including human experiments. Your choice is, the main purpose of the simulation is to improve the physical fitness, so as to gain the ability to escape death by pulling out the tailed beast. In that case, let's agree to Orochimaru's request, and then let him study the Senju bloodline first to see if it can be improved with the power of technology. In the original book, Orochimaru also studies the Senju bloodline, and it has not increased the strength of the bloodline, but it's different here. The character itself has the creativity of Senju Tobirama and the perseverance of Xiaoli, so the outcome is unknown. By the way, let's study the issue of eternal life. You agreed to use the convenience of the Senju clan to cover up Orochimaru's research. You asked Orochimaru to study the Senju bloodline and asked to join the research. Orochimaru was also very interested in this, so he agreed. After research by you and Orochimaru, you invented something called a blood purifier, which can increase the strength of blood vessels, but has certain side effects, that is, it will shorten the user's lifespan. Orochimaru hopes to test the effect of the blood purifier on you. Your choice is, this is what you want. You decided to use the blood purifier. After using it, you found that your chakra amount began to increase, and it became increasingly terrifying. Your chakra volume continues to soar, even surpassing that of Tsunade, a member of the same clan who is much older than you. Your self-healing ability has increased to a certain level, and you have awakened with style. You know that great strength comes from lifespan, so you are a little panicked, but Orochimaru tells you that your lifespan has only been reduced by 1/5. Orochimaru and you continue to study the mystery of immortality, but your progress is too slow. You started to get anxious. When you were collecting research materials, you were accidentally discovered by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen drives you and Orochimaru out of Konoha, and your research is in vain. Senju Tsunade leaves Konoha. You and Orochimaru have no source of income, and research has almost stalled. You start collecting funds. The third ninja war broke out, and you and Orochimaru took the opportunity to collect huge wealth. Because you don't have 100 healings mark, and you used the blood purifier, you actually showed your age before Orochimaru. You realized that Orochimaru had deceived you, and you didn't know how much of your lifespan was consumed. You proposed to study how to remove the side effects of blood purifier first, but Orochimaru refused because he thought it was a waste of time. You broke up with Orochimaru and tried to use force to force Orochimaru to conduct research. Your choice is, Orochimaru is a very smart guy. He will definitely take advantage of the research results. Logically speaking, I have obtained the Senju bloodline I want, and its strength is not low. But, what if this character forces Orochimaru, and Orochimaru continues to use drugs with stronger side effects but stronger effects on the character? Give it a try. The bicycle will turn into a motorcycle. Give it a try. You used force to imprison Orochimaru. You forced Orochimaru to study how to remove the side effects of the blood purifier. Orochimaru hated you. Orochimaru developed a super evolved version based on the principle of blood purifier, and claimed that it has no side effects. It can not only improve your Senju bloodline, but also eliminate previous side effects, and even extend your life by 50 years. Because of your character as Orochimaru, so you want to experiment with Senjutsunade, your choice is, what the hell? Is this character starting to act like a beast? You can only imagine using your own sister as an experiment. Orochimaru definitely deceived the character, but I am not the character, so I am happy to watch the character be deceived. This will not only increase the strength of the Senju bloodline, but also prevent the character from acting like an animal. Conscience has taken over your heart. You gave up experimenting on Tsunade. You took the potion provided by Orochimaru. In the first few days, your bloodline improved unprecedentedly and your appearance began to look younger. These are all good signs. After half a month, you began to age rapidly. You were so angry that you killed Orochimaru and died of old age 3 days later. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. In the life of a beast, you betrayed your master, betrayed the village, and even decided to betray your biological sister, just to gain greater strength and eternal life. Your strength is indeed very strong, even surpassing the ninja god Senju Hashirama. But in the end you reap the consequences and suffer retribution. System rating 7, reward level 7 physical enhancement, get reward selection card. Senju, shall I go? Level 7 evaluation. Naruto didn't expect that this character would be so strong. It's actually stronger than the original character who sealed the impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara. It's just that the character has no fighting performance, so Naruto doesn't understand it. And now the question is, if Naruto chooses bloodline, will it have the same side effects as the character? Ding, the blood purifier will only cause irreversible damage when used. If the host directly fuses the blood, it will not suffer side effects. Is that so? Originally, this character was the grandson of Senju Hashirama. After experiencing the blood purifier once, his strength reached level 7, let alone after experiencing the second super evolved version of the blood purifier. The strength of this bloodline is unimaginable. System, choose bloodline. Ding, it has been detected that the host has Uzumaki bloodline. Do you want to fuse the two bloodlines? Bloodline fusion? What is that? Ding, bloodline fusion. One of the functions provided by the system can fuse multiple different bloodlines into a single body, but the same bloodline can only achieve replacement, not fusion. Well, let's merge. The fusion process was not as painful as Naruto imagined. On the contrary, except for the feeling of becoming stronger, there was no other feeling. Kurama also noticed the change in Naruto's physique. It couldn't help but ask Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, why did the amount and strength of your chakra suddenly increase so much? Naruto didn't expect that Kurama could clearly sense his changes. He responded casually, how do I know? Kurama. Hell, you're not even willing to make up a reason, are you? But that's fine too. Kurama said to Naruto, with your current growth rate, it won't take long to pull me away. Well, I won't break my promise. Naruto assured Kurama again. The blood inheritance limit is a magical thing. It allows the owner to control chakra's nature transformation independently. After generating nature transformation, you can use the ability of blood succession limit. The owner only needs to exercise the ability to control the blood inheritance limit, and does not need to practice chakra nature transformation from scratch. At the end of winter vacation, Naruto unexpectedly discovered that he could create wood out of thin air. In the simulation of the character's wood style awakening age should be older than Naruto at this time, but because Naruto directly merged with the super strength Senju bloodline, that's why this happened. This can be considered an unexpected surprise. School season. The ninja students returned to school. They were extremely excited when facing classmates they hadn't seen for a long time. They told each other about their winter vacation experiences. But some are happy and some are sad. Naruto only reached the entrance of the ninja school when he was stopped by two girls, Haruno Sakura and Ino. These two guys have become traitors to the Sasuke faction since Naruto's good looks came into play. Now Naruto taught the top two of the girls in the class. Ino was the first to attack, rushing over and wrapping Naruto's arms in her arms. She smiled and said to Naruto, Naruto, I've been looking for a long time, but I still can't find your home. We must go home tonight. I'll make a note of it. Haruno Sakura pulled away from Ino with an unhappy face. Ino, don't do this, it will make things difficult for Naruto. Naruto took 2 steps back and asked them, you must have heard about that, right? When Haruno Sakura heard this, her green eyes showed disappointment. We heard. Haruno Sakura said with a sad face, Ino's reaction was not that great. She held her cheek and said, a hero saves Mia. It actually happened in reality. Isn't it very romantic? I wonder what Ino is fantasizing about. Her face was red and she kept shaking her head. Naruto's lips twitched slightly when he saw that they knew about him and Hinata, but they were still pestering him. Pervert, these two. Get away from them both quickly. Naruto took advantage of their fantasy and ran away. First day of school. Irika announced the activities of the ninja school as usual. Today everyone will review theoretical knowledge. We will gather at the playground early tomorrow morning to participate in survival exercises. Survival drills are an old activity in ninja schools. Basically starting from the 3rd grade, it will be conducted at the beginning of each semester. News of the survival exercise is released. The students below began to form cliques. Because survival exercises are conducted in groups of 3. If you can find reliable teammates, you can live a better life. Irika also specially set aside time for students to form teams freely. Hinata subconsciously turned her attention to Naruto in the corner. And Naruto at this time. The situation is similar to Suzuki's. Surrounded by a group of girls, they were chattering away and their heads were spinning. Naruto broke away from the group of guys, left his seat and sat down next to Hinata. Ahem, Hinata, do you mind if I sit here? Naruto said shamelessly, because he sat down first and then asked. Hinata lowered her head, a blush appeared on her crystal clear face, and hummed softly. This scene was seen by other girls in the class. Suddenly he started to knock violently. Looks like the rumors between Hinata and Naruto are true. Engagement? Why is Hinata able to do such a thing? That's so powerful. Hinata, so far ahead. Hinata. Then, Naruto and Hinata teamed up. Ino and Haruno Sakura looked at each other and started tearing apart. Ino Pig, Naruto and Hinata team up, then there will only be one spot left in their team. Do you understand what I mean? Of course I know. Let's compete. Whoever loses should stop bothering Naruto-kun. That's not what I meant. I asked you to quit on your own initiative so that you can still save some face. Damn broad forehead, what did you say? Do you think I will lose to you? Humph. Ino Pig, just tell me what to compare. Better development. Didn't you hear? It's better than development. Ino straightened up her slightly bulging chest and praised Haruno Sakura with a proud look on her face. You have a wide forehead, you can't tell, so you are richer than Tian. It's really enviable to have your own airport at such a young age. Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura broke through the defense on the spot and started a novice fight with Ino. Irika saw this and stopped him quickly. Hey, this is not a real combat exercise. Ino and Haruno Sakura peck each other. Suzuki wants to steal the house. He approached Naruto and applied to join the team. The purpose was to go deep into the banana stream with Naruto during the survival exercise. This was naturally rejected by Naruto, because when Suzuki comes in, he must always challenge himself. In this case, Naruto and Hinata's happy vacation will be gone. Ino and Haruno Sakura found out that Suzuki was going to steal the house. The two little ones directly joined forces and spoke in unison, driving Suzuki back to his seat. Then the two adopted a compromise approach. That's letting Naruto choose. Naruto looked at Ino. Ino flipped her golden hair, looking shy. Looking at Haruno Sakura again. This guy has a history of contact with Naruto, so he knows Naruto very well. Haruno Sakura raised her hand and swore, I will definitely be very honest and will not cause any trouble. Naruto, it's you. Haruno Sakura added in her heart, otherwise, let me grow up quickly, capture Naruto's heart, punch Hinata, kick Ino. Of course Naruto didn't know about this kind of thing. As a result, Haruno Sakura, Naruto, and Hinata formed a team successfully. The next day, everyone is assembled. Call it a survival exercise. In fact, they just asked the ninja students to take enough supplies and go to the wild to spend the night. After all, that's all a ninja needs. Although Naruto's team only consisted of 3 people, they brought extremely comprehensive things. There are pots and pans plus tents, kettles, flint and steel, food, and even insect repellent. The location of the survival exercise was in a forest within Konoha. This place is inaccessible and can be considered wild. Under the organization of the ninja school instructors, survival drills begin. Naruto's team started from the starting point and followed the river all the way up. Finally, we found a higher place to pitch our tent. Okay, all survival exercise missions completed. It's that simple. After all, it was just for training ninja students. Naruto saw that Haruno Sakura was not a nymphomaniac, but was staying quietly. This made him quite happy. Naruto pulled Hinata and said to Haruno Sakura, "Little Sakura, you look at the camp first, and we go to the river to get water." Haruno Sakura was sitting next to the tent to rest. Her eyes lit up when she heard Naruto's words, but when she looked up, Haruno Sakura saw Naruto holding Hinata's hand. Hinata stood behind Naruto a little shyly, while Naruto had a smile on his face. Woohoo, how suitable they are. Haruno Sakura felt a little disappointed. Afterwards Naruto and Hinata went to get water. Haruno Sakura waited for a while and found that they hadn't come back yet. Does it take so long to get water? Haruno Sakura walked along the grass to the river and saw Hinata leaning in the shade of a tree. Naruto was resting on Hinata's legs. Oh, why do I have to come? Haruno Sakura returned to the camp and began to think wildly. The other side. After getting the water, the two of them lay down in the shade of the tree to rest. Naruto enjoyed Hinata's lap pillow and could see her rosy little face from below. At this moment, Kurama's voice appeared in Naruto's mind. "Naruto, someone is here." Naruto sat up and frowned slightly. Hinata was once again aroused because of her calm mood. Naruto said, "Naruto-kun, are you feeling a little uncomfortable?" No. Naruto said to the nervous Hinata, "Hinata, you go back to the camp first." Although she didn't know why, Hinata decided to follow Naruto's decision. Before leaving, Hinata opened her Byakugan and looked around. Her expression froze slightly. These people. It must be someone with bad intentions. Hinata knew that she was not strong enough and could not help much even if she stayed. It would even drag Naruto down and distract him from taking care of himself. So Hinata whispered to Naruto, "Naruto-kun, I'm going to find Iruka-sensei." "No, just go back first." Naruto reassured Hinata and gave her a confident smile. "Don't you still believe me?" I believe Naruto," Hinata answered. So, Hinata left. But instead of going back to the camp and waiting, she went to find the teacher nearby. Although Naruto reassured Hinata, but it was a danger after all. How could Hinata feel relieved? Naruto was the only one left by the river. Those people finally couldn't bear it anymore. The eldest lady of the Hyuga clan is gone, take action. Swish swish, guys wearing masks and ninja costumes appeared from all around. Naruto sat under the shade of a tree and looked at the ninjas around him. He asked calmly, "Are you Umbu or Genbu?" This group of people didn't waste any time talking to Naruto and chose to surround Naruto and get closer step by step. Naruto stood up, his expression becoming serious. The leading ninja said, "The sealing team is ready." Kurama, haha, a bunch of rotten fish and shrimps are trying to seal me away. This sound reached everyone's ears. Everyone changed their colors and panicked. Nine-tailed seal is gone? How is that possible? No, your information is not wrong. Uzumaki Naruto wants to let Nine Tails go, but he doesn't have the ability to resist death after being pulled away from Nine Tails. So the seal that Nine Tails returned is still there. Don't panic, everyone. Just restrain this guy and start moving Nine Tails. Kurama also became angry when he heard what these people said. It sent its own chakra to Naruto and said to Naruto, "Naruto, kill these bugs." A terrifying, violent scarlet chakra appeared on Naruto's body. That ominous chakra belongs to Nine Tails. Kurama, your chakra is pretty strong. Naruto raised his hand and looked at the Nine Tails chakra code condensed on his body. Kurama snorted, "Of course." At this moment, a shout came from outside the encirclement. "Stop!" And Umbu appears. She jumped to Naruto, drew out her ninja sword, and said coldly, "I have sent the information to Hokage-sama. If you don't want to die, please leave as soon as possible." Naruto tilted his head and saw that the guy protecting him had a head full of purple hair. He asked curiously, "Are you Maoyu Zian? Are you spying on me?" Uajiki Zian said to Naruto speechlessly, "How do you know me? And, although I heard from Heiate that you are the son of the fourth generation, you can't expose my real name." Seeing Naruto and the sudden appearance of Umbu, they started talking as if no one else was around. The root leader said disdainfully, "Tisk, it's just rubbish, Umbu, kill her and move Nine Tails." The strength of these root ninjas is obviously very high. As soon as the battle started, Naruto saw densely packed things flying towards him. There are bugs, ninja tools, ninjutsu. Naruto was shocked and quickly retreated. With the blessing of Nine Tails chakra, Naruto's body has been systematically strengthened many times. His speed is almost as fast as the body flicker technique. In less than 2 seconds, Naruto retreated 10 meters away. Maoyu Zian was not so lucky. She jumped up and retreated to the branch, only to be attacked from behind by 2 root ninjas. But Uyuki Zian's sword skills are good, and he can actually deal with 2 roots at the same time. Boom boom boom. Under the tree, where Naruto and Uazuki Yugan were standing, he was bombarded by various ninjutsu and made a loud noise. The movement of the ninjutsu was so loud that it would definitely alert the ninja school teacher who led the team. Seeing Naruto trying to escape, more root ninjas quickly pulled away and chased after him. Naruto backed away while forming seals. Adamantine sealing change. 5 golden chains containing the power of the seal are suspended in midair. Naruto controls these adamantine sealing chains to attack the root ninja. Dang, the root ninjas drew out their ninja swords and slashed at the adamantine sealing chains, making the sound of steel colliding, because there are too many people on the other side. Still somewhat rushed to Naruto. Naruto took out a kunai from his waist and slashed at the opponent. The Nine Tails chakra code can greatly increase Naruto's speed and strength, but the root ninja seems to be very confident in his own strength, or he doesn't know what danger is at all. The root ninja who rushed to Naruto raised his sword and slashed at Naruto. The kunai and the ninja sword collided. Just hear a bang. There was a spark. The ninja sword at the base shattered with the sound. Logically speaking, the quality of the ninja sword at the root is much higher than that of the kunai. But take a closer look. Naruto's kunai was blessed with many Nine Tails chakra. After the kunai shattered the ninja sword, Naruto stabbed it into the chest of the root ninja. Naruto's combat experience gained through the system came into play at this time. He locked his eyes on the root ninja who was chasing him, and bent down to touch the root ninja who was clutching his chest. Then Naruto quickly retreated. When the chasing roots reached Naruto's position, they were swallowed up by a sudden burst of fire. Turn out to be Naruto had just reached into the defeated root ninja's storage bag and activated all the detonating charms stored inside. Things like detonating charms didn't work well in the original novel, but that's because the enemies it faces are usually cage level, maybe even super shadow, 6 paths level. It is undeniable that the detonating talisman is still powerful. The 3 or 5 root ninjas rushing ahead were unable to react. He was blown away directly, his body's surface was ulcerated, and he lost his ability to move. If there were no medical ninjas around, he would probably die automatically soon. Naruto was not idle during this period. He went back and snatched a ninja sword from an enemy who was half dead by the detonating charm. There are 5 adamantine sealing chains to stall for time. There were only 6 people left who could catch up to Naruto's base. Naruto rushed over with the ninja sword in his hand. The 6 well-trained roots were not polite and surrounded Naruto. The 2 sides engaged in close combat. But one of them slashed at Naruto with his ninja sword at the base. Naruto seemed not to know. The ninja sword stabbed into Naruto's forehead smoothly, but no blood flowed out, instead the body began to hollow. Is this clone technique? The ninja shouted in surprise. At the same time, a scream came from the distance. It turned out that Naruto was using the clone technique to delay the pursuing 6 people. His own body went back and killed several roots that were dealing with adamantine sealing chains. The other side, Uzuki Zen successfully defeated the 2 root ninjas, but she was not in good condition, and blood was flowing from one arm. Uzuki Ujo reunited with Naruto, and then said to the remaining 6 roots, "Give up, Uzumaki Naruto is not as weak as you think, and Nine Tails is also helping Naruto. When the Hokage comes, your identities will be exposed if you are captured alive. You don't want to see your boss being caught doing bad things, right?" A few words instantly made the root ninjas hesitate. Originally, they never expected Naruto to be so strong. Not only does he have extraordinary physical fitness, he also has the support of Nine Tails. He even has super high combat experience. They are all experienced root ninjas. The person who does bad things for Danzo all the time. Assassinations and fighting happen almost every day. But what? So many people were fooled around in front of Naruto. Even if the 6 of them attack Naruto and Zyujo now, there will be no result. Even if he could kill Ujo, or even subdue Naruto, members of the sealing squad have also been killed. So this mission has failed. The root ninjas looked at each other and turned around to flee the scene. The battle started and ended in no more than 2 minutes. After the root ninjas retreated, Zen put away her ninja sword and collapsed on the ground with a painful expression. Her arm was slashed and the wound was deep. Naruto glanced down and suddenly panicked. What the hell? What should I do? Although Naruto is very strong, through the system, I gained physical strength, several powerful ninjutsu, senju bloodline, rich combat experience, and good taijutsu. But what Naruto knows doesn't involve first aid. Zen's lips were tight and her face was pale. She stood up with great effort and walked towards the river, leaving traces of blood along the way. Seeing this, Naruto followed, took out a kunai and cut the opponent's sleeve. After taking off the sleeves, Naruto saw the hideous wounds on his arms. Streams of blood were dripping down his arms, dyeing the white skin scarlet. Shiyan said to Naruto, "I have medicine powder and bandages in my ninja bag." Oh. Naruto reached out and took off the ninja bag from the opponent's waist. Then find powder and bandages inside. During this period, Zen stirred up some river water to clean the wound a little. "Is this it?" Naruto asked Shiyan with a small bottle in his hand. Shiyan nodded. Naruto opened the lid, poured the powder into his palm, and applied it to the wound. Shiyan's complexion changed slightly and he let out a soft hum. After that, Naruto bandaged her up with a bandage. You are so calm. Xian looked at Naruto's serious expression and couldn't help but praise, as expected of his descendant. Naruto didn't act like a ninja trainee at all. Xian is only with Captain Umbu. No, only Minister Umbu has Naruto's poise and sophistication in battle. This is too scary. Could it be that Minato turned into a ghost and secretly taught Naruto? Seeing that Xian's condition was improving, Naruto said, "Go back to the camp and take a rest. Thank you very much this time. Although, even without Yujao, Naruto would have no problem, but they are helping after all. So thank you anyway." Shiyan laughed. The little guy is very polite. Seeing the serious look on Naruto's handsome face, she couldn't help but raise her uninjured hand and pinch Naruto's face. Naruto suddenly felt a strange feeling. The two returned to the camp and saw Haruno Sakura, who was trembling with fear and hiding in the tent. Apparently Haruno Sakura also heard the sound of the ninjutsu exploding. She is scared. Xian went into the tent to rest. Haruno Sakura heard the sound and cautiously stuck her head out to check the situation. Seeing that it was Naruto, she quickly came out. "Naruto? Are you okay? What just happened?" Naruto said roughly, "A group of guys with bad intentions were just beaten away. There is no danger now, so don't worry." Oh, Haruno Sakura's head felt empty. She has never experienced actual combat. I have never seen actual combat. Not long after, Hinata rushed back with Irika and several other teachers. After Irika understood the situation, he decided to end the survival drill early. After all, something like this happened. Irika and the teachers separated to call the students to assemble. Hinata saw that Naruto was not injured or okay, and her heart that had been hanging around was relieved. The students gathered together one after another. Kurama's voice appeared in Naruto's mind again. "Naruto, this is an opportunity." Naruto was a little curious and asked in his mind, "What chance?" "Kurama, with your current physique, even if you are separated from the tailed beast, you will not die. As a Jinchuriki, you will definitely be monitored by more Umbu after experiencing something like this time. This is close to the border of Konoha. Find a secluded place and let me go out." Naruto felt a little incredible after hearing this. Can I resist that kind of injury now? He was a little skeptical. Kurama said disdainfully, "Are you doubting my judgment? Hurry up. If you are late, you will have no chance." If Naruto didn't agree this time, Kurama would be sure that Naruto was perfunctory. Naruto didn't hesitate too much and said directly, "Okay, I believe you." In fact, Naruto certainly wouldn't trust Nine Tails easily. He knew his situation and knew that he was not immune to the injuries caused by being separated from the tailed beast. But he was betting. If the bet is right, Kurama's support will be fully gained. If you bet wrong, you have nothing to lose. Because in Naruto's sealed space, there is not only the chakra of the fourth Hokage, and chakra with Uzumaki Kushina. If Kurama really wanted to sacrifice Naruto, he had to be free. Then Naruto can work with Kushina to seal Nine Tails again. So Naruto broke away from the main group and started looking for a remote place. Kurama was lying in the sealed space, looking at Naruto with a sneer. Arriving at a location only a finger's throw away from Konoha, Naruto asked Kurama, "Kurama, is this okay?" "Okay. Unlock the seal." Kurama's voice was vaguely excited. Naruto sat cross-legged and entered the sealed space with his mental power. Not long after, Naruto saw Kurama behind the sealed gate. At this time, Kurama was trembling with excitement. Naruto came to the iron door and reached out to touch the lock of the iron door. Then, Naruto lifts the last layer of seal used to seal Nine Tails. Kurama saw Naruto's behavior and his beast eyes shrank slightly. The fox was thinking, "This guy really believes me?" The sealed door was opened. Kurama didn't come out. It was still lying inside the gate as usual, and the mood on the fox's face was more stable than before. The excitement before was gone. Naruto was a little confused when he saw this. "Hey, Kurama, aren't you leaving? Now that the seal is gone, why don't you leave?" Kurama opened his eyelids and glanced at Naruto, mockingly said, "Haha, I just lied to you. With your physical strength, it is impossible to be immune to death." Naruto clicked his tongue and said, "I saw it early on." Kurama snorted coldly, and one tail swept over and caught Naruto. It said angrily, "You brat, how dare you attack me as an afterthought?" Naruto looked Kurama directly in the eyes and said confidently, "It's not an afterthought, it's just a childish fox who wants to test his friend." This makes Kurama feel embarrassed. Kurama shrank his head and explained to Naruto, "I just want to test whether you really want to let me go. Don't be so angry." Kurama put Naruto down with his tail and said to him, "I didn't expect that there are still humans who believe in tailed beasts unconditionally. Boy, do you know what it means when you break my seal?" Naruto thought, "This means that if you want to escape, you will be completely sealed by me and my mother." But on the surface, Naruto was saying it means I will die at any time, but Kurama, aren't we friends? I said that the old man in my dream said that I was a friend of the tailed beasts and would save the world in the future. That kind of thing. Kurama looked at Naruto thoughtfully, so, you do look a bit like that guy. The guy in its mouth is, of course, Ashura. Naruto, since you trust me so much, I will never embarrass the tailed beast. Kurama continued, I have been imprisoned for so many years, and I don't care how many years you have grown. In a few years, when you truly have the ability to be immune to death, I will leave. Naruto shrugged, whatever, anyway, I think it's quite inhumane for small animals to be locked up. Roar. Kurama suddenly roared, who are you calling a little animal? Naruto, why are you so sensitive? Okay, you are the great nine tails. Kurama. Suddenly, Kurama's expression stiffened, because it sensed a familiar breath. Kurama's two beast eyes stared at something. I saw a ball of chakra appearing out of thin air there. This chakra condenses into a human form, similar to the being of the fourth Hokage. That is, Uzumaki Kushina. Sensing Kushina's chakra, Kurama suddenly felt scared. Oh shit. Fortunately, I am wise and brave and didn't think about forcing my way out just now. Otherwise, being restricted by Kushina now, that brat Naruto could still seal me away. When Kurama thought about this, he actually felt like he was surviving a disaster. Naruto. A gentle voice reached Naruto's ears. Naruto knew it was Kushina, but he still turned around in confusion. It was a beautiful woman with a full head of red hair and a gentle face. Naruto asked curiously, Auntie, who are you? How can you be in my body? Kurama said sarcastically, Naruto, that's your mother. You are such an unfilial son. You don't even recognize your mother. Kushina is attracted by nine tails. When she saw that Kurama had not been sealed, she was immediately frightened. Zaiyaju? Why weren't you sealed? You, don't call me Zaiyaju, Kurama said with a livid face. Originally, the name Zaiyaju was given to it by Uzumaki Nito. Then Kushina listened. Now Kushina calls it Zaiyaju in front of Naruto. What if Naruto calls it Zaiyaju too? So where is its majesty as the leader of the tailed beasts? And the next second, Naruto laughed loudly. Kurama, it turns out your nickname is Zaiyaju, then I will call you Zaiyaju from now on. Kurama. Kushina saw Kurama's reaction and covered her mouth and laughed softly. Although there is no seal, but Kurama seems to be in good spirits. And Kurama didn't attack Naruto. It seems that Naruto and Kurama have become good friends. In this way, Kushina is completely relieved. She is also a Jinchuriki and knows how Jinchuriki are treated in the village. Fortunately, Naruto has a special status, so others shouldn't mind, and they won't call Naruto a monster, right? Although Kurama and Naruto get along quite well, but there are some things Kushina still has to ask. Kushina took Naruto's hand and asked him, Little Naruto, I am your mother. She leaned down and reached out to rub Naruto's face. It looks like Minato. Naruto felt a little embarrassed, but didn't resist. Whether it's the past life or after time travel, Naruto is an orphan. He had never felt anything like family affection. Last time the fourth Hokage chakra appeared, there was no time to reminisce about old times. This time Kushina appeared, leaving Naruto a little overwhelmed. Kushina noticed Naruto's mood and couldn't help but feel a little sad. She is not a qualified mother. But the situation at that time was beyond Kushina's control. Kushina didn't embarrass Naruto too much. She just wanted to know that Naruto was alive and well and still friends with Kurama. That's enough. Kushina asked Naruto, Little Naruto, why do you want to unlock Zaiju's seal? Kurama roared wildly, I said, my name is not Zaiyaju. Kushina made a shushing gesture at Kurama. Kurama. Damn humans. Naruto explained what happened to Kushina. After hearing this, Kushina smiled kindly at Kurama, thank you very much, Zaiyaju. I told you, don't call me, forget it. Kurama lay on the ground helpless. But then Kushina's words made Kurama excited. Just listen to Kushina say, Little Naruto, although Kurama helped you and you gained its trust, Mom still feels that this is not safe. What? Kurama became excited, you mean I will kill Naruto? Not to mention that Naruto may be the reincarnation of Ashura Chakra. Let's just say Naruto trusted him almost unconditionally. There's no way Kurama would embarrass the tailed beast and do something so ungrateful. Kushina shook her head slightly, but patiently explained to Kurama, Zaiyaju, Little Naruto can trust you, why don't you believe Little Naruto? If you believe Naruto-chan, you won't care about the seal. When the time comes, Little Naruto will naturally let you out. Although I don't know the details of what happened between Naruto and Kurama. Kushina also didn't know how much Kurama trusted Naruto, but Kushina knew this. Kurama has the power to kill Naruto. This is something Kushina as a mother cannot tolerate. So what if the probability of that happening is close to zero? Naruto heard Kushina's words and understood what she meant. Suddenly, Naruto's heart warmed slightly, and he felt a little embarrassed about what he had just found embarrassing. Naruto also said to Kurama, "Yes, Kurama, don't you still believe me? You have to believe it even if you don't believe it. In short, you must have this seal." Naruto already had a plan in mind. There is nothing he can do about Kurama at this time. While Kushina is there, seal Kurama first. This can also save you a lot of worry. At the same time, you can also gain Kurama's trust. Of course, when it was time to say goodbye, Naruto would not leave Kurama alone, because he also has a whole 9 tails in his system backpack. Kurama's expression became uncertain. Placed in front of it, it was Naruto's innocent look and Kushina's serious statement. Do you believe Naruto? Maybe you should believe it, because this guy Naruto just trusted him unconditionally. But, if he was sealed, Kurama would feel aggrieved again. Zaiju, aren't you and Naruto friends? Kushina advised him, since we are friends, we must consider each other. Kurama chuckled, this is the last time I trust humans. Even Kurama himself couldn't believe it. He actually took the initiative and was sealed by humans without any resistance. Then, under Kushina's gaze, Naruto used 8-sign seal on Kurama, and it's an enhanced version of 8-sign seal. Kurama felt the heavy power of the seal and howled immediately, relax a little. I can't even see the scene outside. Okay, Naruto nodded repeatedly and apologized to Kurama, it's my fault, but don't worry Kurama, when the time comes, you will be free. Kushina originally wanted to seal 9 tails herself, but on the sidelines, I saw Naruto actually using 8-sign seal. Now Kushina is even more relieved. Kushina has much more chakra than Minato. Therefore, there was a lot of chakra remaining in Naruto's body. Kushina walked over and hugged Naruto and talked about a lot of things. Naruto looked at this gentle woman, not wanting her to know what he was going through, but Kushina finally asked to go out and have a look. Naruto said with a guilty conscience, Mom, let's say goodbye, right? This shouting of Mom made Naruto feel a little awkward. Kushina was keenly aware of something, and she asked Naruto, are you being bullied? Don't worry, Mom will make the decision for you, no way. Naruto can't seal Kushina in the sealed space, right? After Kushina came out of the sealed space, she used the transformation technique to become another person. When Naruto and Kushina returned to the main force together, the ninja students have already gathered. Are you conducting a survival exercise? Kushina said with some nostalgia, do you remember back then? But she only said half of it before she fell into memories, as if she was remembering something. When Iruka saw Naruto appear, he immediately ran over to Naruto, why are you running around? Don't you know what happened just now? What if there is danger? Kushina was very relieved to see Iruka caring so much about Naruto, and Iruka also looked at Kushina. At this time, Kushina became what she was like when she was a child. Iruka frowned, feeling that this little girl seemed a bit familiar, but she is definitely not a ninja school student. Naruto, where did you find this little girl? Iruka asked curiously. Regarding this issue, Kushina randomly found reasons to get over it, but Iruka saw through it. Naruto and Kushina were then taken to the Hokage office for investigation. Along the way, Kushina's expression became increasingly stiff, because she had noticed the villagers' attitude towards Naruto. Unless someone deliberately concealed Naruto's identity, otherwise these people would not show any ill will towards Naruto. Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen did it? Thinking of this, Kushina frowned deeper and deeper. I'm doing pretty well now. Before entering the Hokage office, Naruto whispered to Kushina. He is used to a quiet and peaceful life. The changes in life will make Naruto feel strange. But when Kushina heard this, it turned out to be the son's attitude of not wanting his mother to worry, so he insisted on reporting good things but not bad things. Naruto, don't worry, Mom will make the decision for you. As a girl, Kushina pinched Naruto's cheek and comforted her, that old man from 3rd generation promised Minato. Naruto felt helpless. But this is my mother's wish after all. The conversation and behavior between the two left Umbu, who was escorting them, dumbfounded, because of Kushina's appearance. So no one has found out yet that she is the younger version of Kushina. Kushina didn't wait for Umbu to knock on the door, opened the door and walked in. Inside the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking a cigarette comfortably and looking at documents. Hearing the sound of the door opening, he subconsciously looked towards the door. The next second, Sarutobi Hiruzen dropped the cigarette rod in his hand, his face trembling with shock. Kushina? What's going on with her? Following him were Uzumaki, Naruto and an Umbu. Umbu was scolding Kushina, hey, kid, don't break into Hokage's office at will. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt his scalp tingle when he heard Umbu's words. He quickly said to Umbu, you have nothing to do here, go down first. Umbu was a little confused, but didn't ask any more questions. Kushina, what's going on with you? Sarutobi Hiruzen swallowed, his Adam's apple moved up and down, and there was a hint of disbelief in his voice. Kushina had a stiff face and said in a cold tone, Sarutobi Hiruzen, I remember what you promised Minato, right? See Kushina protecting Naruto behind her. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew what Kushina was talking about. He smiled bitterly and explained to Kushina, Kushina, you also know where Minato's fame comes from. He has too many enemies. If Naruto's identity is not hidden, plus Jinchuriki's identity, Naruto will be assassinated a lot. Namikaze Minato's reputation is gained by killing enemies. Those enemies killed by Minato also had family members. So don't look at Minato being so popular in Konoha. In fact, except for Konoha, the other 4 major countries simply hate Minato. There are countless people who want revenge on Minato. If Naruto's identity is really exposed when he is still weak. So even if Naruto stays in Konoha, he will encounter assassinations from time to time. So this statement is slightly true. Kushina's expression softened slightly, but she remembered some questions again. Sarutobi Hiruzen answered them all. This makes Kushina feel like being beaten on cotton. Why hide Naruto's identity? Answer, fear of assassination. Why does Naruto live in an apartment building? Answer, because the house in 4th Hokage is so conspicuous that it can easily be associated with its identity. Why doesn't Naruto have enough living expenses? Answer, the living expenses are definitely enough. They are given to Naruto in batches from the 4th generation inheritance, but people will deliberately sell things to Naruto at high prices. Sarutobi Hiruzen promised Minato that he would take care of Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen did take care of it too. To prevent assassinations, to prevent Naruto from spending money randomly, and to prevent his identity from being exposed. This is all the work of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can you say I didn't take care of you? While chatting, Kushina felt something was wrong. She asked in confusion, why do people in the village still equate Jinchuriki with monsters? If it were the time when I was Jinchuriki. Pretty normal. After all, no one has ever been exposed to Jinchuriki. It was understandable that Sarutobi Hiruzen concealed Naruto's identity for Naruto's safety. But why not explain that Jinchuriki is not a monster, but a hero who seals the monster? In response to this issue, Hokage took the blame and said, if you see something bad happen in the Hokage world, but you can't find who is responsible for it. So, yes. Don't doubt it, it's me, Shinmura Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly, these are all rumors that Danzo deliberately spread due to my negligence. And once the rumor is formed, it will leave a stereotype in people's minds. This has created the situation where everyone in Konoha is tired of Naruto now, because Danzo cleverly used the prestige of the 4th Hokage. Said Naruto was the 9-tails demon fox who killed the 4th Hokage and destroyed Konoha. This takes advantage of the hatred in people's hearts and transfers everyone's hatred towards the 9-tails demon fox to Naruto, an innocent guy. Damn Danzo! Kushina first yelled angrily, and then asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, you clearly know that Danzo did it, why do you let him continue to do evil? Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache. Danzo is a high-level official in Konoha and the leader of the Roots. Even I can't change him rashly. And even if Danzo is removed from his position, it cannot make up for the damage done to Naruto. In fact, there is one more thing that Sarutobi Hiruzen did not say. That is, every village has a dark place. The taller and larger the tree, the greater the shadow it casts, and the more nutrients it needs. Every village needs someone like Danzo at the top. Because when faced with some difficult things to deal with, Danzo's power will be needed. And for the operation of the village, some people must be sacrificed. Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, are all victims of Konoha's revolution. After listening to Sarutobi Hiruzen's explanation, Kushina suddenly felt powerless. She couldn't help but start to miss Minato. If Minato were here, there would be no way this would happen. Kushina is not a person without dedication. But now her child has become a victim of the village, which is even harder to accept than sacrificing her. Because punishing the bad guys can't make up for the victims, so why don't you punish the bad guys? Kushina's heart twisted when she thought of the looks in the eyes of those people on the road. She simply couldn't understand Sarutobi Hiruzen's thoughts. Sarutobi Hiruzen was silent for a while and said to Kushina, Kushina, some things are too complicated, but I can try to make some changes. This is considered a concession. Naruto also comforted Kushina, yes, you won't be too sad. I still have friends now, and I am living a good life. If no one disturbs me, I will be happy and leisurely. In Naruto's opinion, the debt with Sarutobi Hiruzen can be settled later. Kushina made Naruto feel the warmth of being cared for. But now Kushina chakra is almost gone. Naruto didn't want to see her leave with hatred. Seeing Naruto being so sensible, Kushina felt even more distressed. If she didn't have a lot of chakra, she might have made a more radical decision. Sarutobi Hiruzen also took the opportunity to assure Kushina, Kushina, this matter is my fault. I promise that no villagers will target little Naruto again in the future. One old and one young now have only one purpose. That is to appease Kushina's emotions. If you don't say it without regrets, at least you can't leave with hatred. Kushina's mood has stabilized. After that, her chakra was exhausted and dissipated in mid-air. The Hokage office suddenly fell into silence. Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the cigarette rod from the ground and started tinkering with it slowly. The chirping of birds could be heard outside the window, seeming to reflect the harmony of Konoha. But beneath this harmony are the sacrifices of a small number of people. After a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, Grandpa will try his best to eliminate those people's misunderstandings about you, but it will take time. The situation at this time is like spreading rumors and then breaking the rumors. Danzo spreads rumors Naruto equals Nine Tails Demon Fox. All you need to do is let your subordinates spread rumors, and the whole village will be in a state of chaos overnight. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to dispel the rumors. It will take Danzo 10 times or even dozens of times of effort." For what Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Naruto had a different opinion. He said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "As I said, I am living well now. Third generation Sama, you should focus on the work of Hokage." After Naruto awakened his memory, the concept of village has been blurred, and the will of fire has become a political tool. No matter what, Naruto understood that the village was dispensable to him. All he really cares about are the few people living in the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen has been a Hokage for half his life. How could he not hear the underlying meaning of Naruto's words? Watching Naruto leave, Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, but failed to say a word, because he couldn't help but beg Naruto to love the village like Minato and Kushina. After Naruto left, Irika, who was waiting outside the door, rushed in directly. "Hokage-sama, why would someone attack Naruto?" Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked once again and the cigarette rod slipped down. The first person in his mind was Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen really didn't continue to worry about Naruto. At least Naruto didn't notice any results. Only since then, Umbu, who was responsible for monitoring Naruto, changed from the dark to the bright. Of course, the word surveillance is not a pleasant one. Saying it is protection is in line with Konoha's purpose. Naruto didn't care about this, he just thought he had a free nanny. As time goes by, as Naruto grew older, the great potential of his bloodline power began to be stimulated. Senju bloodline plus Uzumaki bloodline. The extremely huge bloodlines of these two chakras were systematically integrated into Naruto's body. Graduation is approaching. Naruto had already lifted Kurama's seal again. Because Naruto chakra is already very large at this time, as long as Kurama is still in Naruto's body, Naruto can suppress it with chakra. Within these 2 years, Naruto's increase in strength was terrifying. Although the system did not issue tasks, Naruto did not gain new abilities from the system. On the eve of graduation assessment, in an apartment building, Naruto looked at himself in front of the mirror. Compared to 2 years ago, Naruto seemed a little more mature, but only a little. There is no doubt about the appearance of fourth Hokage, at least he is much more handsome than in the original work. After all, this is based on Naruto's appearance. And Naruto, as the child of fourth generation in Kushina, two good-looking offspring, is not bad in itself. It's just that Naruto in the original book doesn't dress up or pay attention, so he looks stupid. At this time, Naruto was wearing a white windbreaker, and with his father's good looks, he was basically the most handsome boy in the village. As for Cloud Shinobi's attempt to kidnap Hinata 2 years ago, after being discovered and stopped by Naruto, Cloud Shinobi attacked the Hyuga clan but failed, and Sarutobi Hiruzen killed many messengers. The messenger returned to Cloud Shinobi village and told Raikage about the situation. Until now, Raikage has made no move. Thus, Cloud Shinobi village's image of bullying and fearing the strong has become deeply rooted in people's hearts. After Naruto finished cleaning up, he left the room. At this time the apartment building was occupied by Umbu. As soon as Naruto opened the door, he was discovered. A purple-haired woman asked Naruto, "Naruto, where are you going?" Naruto casually replied, "Go to the training ground." Xian didn't ask what she was doing, but instead called her teammates to follow. Ever since the Roots attacked Naruto, Umbu's protection of Naruto was almost to the point of being insane. Naruto left the apartment building and headed to the training ground. There are many training grounds in Konoha. Naruto went to the one closest to him. He came to the training ground and found a remote place. After visually checking the size of the venue, Naruto said to himself, "Kurama, I will give you your freedom today." Kurama's voice came, "I really saw the right person right." Naruto didn't waste any time, just opened his clothes and eliminated the seal lines on his abdomen. Kurama sensed that the breath of the outside world was so fresh, and it couldn't wait to extend the chakra out of Naruto's body. Kurama's chakra just appeared. A group of Umbu gathered around Naruto. A white-haired Umbu shouted, "Sealing class." Naruto turned his attention to these Umbu and said to them, "Don't come over, I took the initiative to open the seal." What? White-haired Umbu obviously didn't expect that the leak of Nine Tails chakra was actually proactive. Could it be that Naruto has a psychological problem because of being prejudiced by others? That's not right either. Naruto spoiled Hinata every day at the ninja school. There were also a group of female dog lickers surrounding him. Those little days were so beautiful. How could there be psychological problems? Seeing the ceiling squad surrounding him, Naruto warned, "I warned you, don't come over." All the Umbu looked at the blonde boy with his hands in his pockets in silence. Nine Tails chakra continued to flow out of Naruto's body. Sarutobi Hiruzen was alerted and was coming quickly. But by the time Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived, Nine Tails chakra had completely come out. After those chakras separated from Naruto's body, they condensed and formed in the open space. Nine Tails, completely out of trouble. Roar! A huge roar spread throughout Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Naruto with a serious expression, "Little Naruto, do you really want to let Nine Tails go?" Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about the deal between Nine Tails and Naruto. Nine Tails helped Naruto locate Hinata so that Naruto could save Hinata. Naruto, on the other hand, is looking for an opportunity to free Nine Tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought it was just rhetoric. "I didn't expect that this guy Naruto is so stupid." The tailed beast detached from his body, causing a thin line of sweat to appear on Naruto's forehead. But his tone remained calm, and he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Of course." After Kurama appeared, he roared excitedly. Naruto shook his head slightly and said to it, "Kurama, can you stop making so much noise? You are free now. Leave as soon as possible." Kurama squatted on the ground, raised his proud head and said to Naruto, "Naruto, do you know why Senju Hashirama assigned the tailed beasts in the first place?" Naruto guessed, in order for the tailed beasts to balance the strength of each country, and then fear each other, so they dare not launch a ninja war. A humane and proud smile appeared on Kurama's face. "That's right. Now you understand what impact it will have on Konoha if you let me go, right?" The implication. It's just look, are our tailed beasts powerful? Seeing this guy's proud look, Naruto couldn't help but ask, "Then let me ask you, has the purpose of first Hokage been achieved?" Kurama's smile faltered. Originally, it was waiting for Naruto to realize its importance, and then begged it to stay. Naruto is a guy who really doesn't know what to do. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that Kurama looked wrong and quickly waved the surrounding Umbu to retreat. At this time, Kurama's appearance has caused panic in the village. Because of Kurama's huge body, he can be seen anywhere in Konoha. That night more than 10 years ago was once again remembered by many villagers. Kurama is definitely synonymous with disaster for Konoha. Many ninjas have already begun to evacuate the crowd. More elite ninjas are arriving quickly, but they were all blocked by Umbu arranged by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen took 2 steps forward. His weathered face was covered with furrows and wrinkles. There was a hint of flattery in his humble smile. "Nine Tails, Naruto is just a kid. He can't speak. Don't take it to heart." Today, more than 10 years later, Sarutobi Hiruzen faces Nine Tails again. He has lost his former glory. The old man had a stooped back, and there was a trace of vigilance in his deep eyes. Even if his wife lost her life on the night of Nine Tails, there was no trace of hatred. Everything he did was indeed for Konoha. Kurama looked at third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and said disdainfully, "Stupid human being. I'm talking to a friend, why are you interrupting?" Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with a smile, and then winked wildly at Naruto. He wanted Naruto to keep Nine Tails in Konoha. This would be better for Konoha. However, Naruto didn't care about Konoha. He said to Kurama, "Kurama, you finally got your freedom. Are you willing to stay in Konoha?" Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kurama laughed out loud after hearing this, as expected of the person I like. It also heard deep concern from Naruto's words. This stupid fox didn't realize at all that Naruto was using a bug to pass its trust test without any risk. At this time, Naruto said in his heart, "Let's go quickly so that I can find the next one." Because Naruto also has a full version of Nine Tails in his system backpack. Kurama laughed wildly for a while, and then said to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, you are right, you are indeed a friend of the tailed beasts. Because for so many years, no human being is willing to truly believe in tailed beasts, but you have such courage. You have fulfilled your promise, and I am willing to make a little sacrifice for this. I know you like a peaceful life. If that's the case, I won't leave the country of fire. This will try to maintain the balance of the ninja world." Naruto smiled and said to Kurama, "Thank you." Subsequently, Kurama didn't waste any time and jumped towards the forest of death with all his strength. It needs to find a suitable habitat within the land of fire. Despite his large body, Kurama's speed was not affected and he disappeared into Konoha village like a gust of wind. The villagers of Konoha saw the Nine Tails they talked about disappearing. Although they didn't know why, they cheered. Because they escaped another possible disaster. In the training ground, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto with concern. "Little Naruto, do you need to call a doctor?" As a Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally knows. What kind of backlash will Jinchuriki receive after being separated from the tailed beast? But Naruto's situation was too special. Because from the outside, although Naruto was sweating a little, it was nothing serious. Even breathing is not messy. Sarutobi Hiruzen shed more cold sweat than Naruto after seeing Nine Tails. No need. Naruto responded. This way. Naruto was no longer bound by his promise. He can recover his body first and then think about sealing the other Nine Tails. Naruto asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, Nine Tails is no longer with me, do I still need Umbu to protect me? Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly couldn't understand Naruto. Because Naruto, as a Jinchuriki, suddenly lost his tailed beast. Not only does it look fine, instead, he can communicate with the tailed beast normally, and he is also regarded as a friend by Nine Tails. Now there is also a demand to proactively remove Umbu, and this series of things happened. Naruto had a calm expression from beginning to end, as if everything was under control. Could it be? Naruto's strength has reached a point where he can ignore tailed beasts? Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks it's impossible. After all, Naruto was still too young. But under Sarutobi Hiruzen's perception, Naruto's chakra cannot be fake. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen very confused. Naruto didn't wait for Sarutobi Hiruzen to struggle, and turned to go home to rest. Once his body recovers, Naruto can consider sealing the full version of Nine Tails. Being separated from Nine Tails, Naruto was not unaffected. The impact is not small. It just means that the impact is still within Naruto's tolerance. After returning home, Naruto lay down on the bed and began to fall asleep. Naruto didn't wake up until daybreak the next day. Naruto glanced at the clock on the wall and suddenly fell asleep. Today is graduation day. But, did he oversleep? It must be because my body is too tired. However, he had a good sleep, and Naruto felt relaxed after getting up. Naruto packed up at home and then set off to the ninja school. What happened yesterday made the people of Konoha village panic. But today everyone was very surprised to see Uzumaki Naruto safe and sound. Apparently Naruto is rumored to be a demon fox. But why? The Nine Tails demon fox ran out of Konoha yesterday. But Naruto is fine? Anyone who meets Naruto, their expressions changed drastically, because they also realized that they may have hated the wrong person for a long time. When Naruto arrived at the ninja school, he found that the time for the graduation exam had already passed. The students are discussing their grades in the classroom. Hinata looked at Naruto's empty seat worriedly. Yesterday, the Nine Tails demon fox suddenly appeared, and everyone knew about it. And Hinata knew something about Naruto. She was scared that something was wrong with Naruto. Just when Hinata was feeling heavy, Iruka suddenly shouted to the door, Naruto? You are finally here. Hinata looked at Naruto. It was found that Naruto was not injured at all and was in good spirits. Hinata became excited and ran over with small steps. Naruto, are you okay? Listening to Hinata's concern, Naruto's heart, which was slightly heavy due to previous experiences, instantly relaxed. Of course it's okay. Naruto pinched Hinata's delicate face and said with a smile, I won't worry you anymore. Inside the classroom, Haruno Sakura and Ino watched numbly as Naruto and Hinata interacted. Damn it, why am I not Naruto-kun's fiancé? To be honest, since they got engaged, I haven't brought any food to school. Why? Sakura-chan, you can even eat dog food. Hinata then returned to her seat. Iruka said to Naruto, since you are fine, just wait until you take the makeup exam tomorrow. Naruto had already missed today's assessment. Naruto nodded obediently, okay, Iruka-sensei. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Naruto's mind for a long time. Ding system mission released, pass the ninja school graduation assessment reward, simulation opportunity +1, pass the assessment? For Naruto now, it was a very simple matter. Wait for Naruto to return to his seat. Iruka said some concluding remarks before graduation on the podium. Basically, you should take care of yourself. If you become a ninja in the future, you must think more about what you learned in ninja school when you encounter trouble. This way you won't get killed or something like that. The graduation assessment is over. Of course there is no class today. Naruto sat in his seat and thought for a moment, deciding that he no longer wanted to be a ninja. After graduating from ninja school, there are indeed many people who no longer want to be ninjas. But this never happened to Jinchuriki. Naruto had this idea for nothing more than the days to come. He has read the original work and knows the future plot. Initially, Naruto wanted to follow the plot. Then take a look at the real-life Hokage ninja. What can be planned is a plan, and reality is a reality. Naruto gained the system and his abilities were horribly improved. There is absolutely no need for him to follow the plot. But you are completely free to do whatever you want. Be a ninja and follow the plot. It is the future that is already known. Don't be a ninja and do things that interest you. Maybe it's life. Naruto thought of this and already made up his mind. Of course, Naruto still had to take the graduation exam. After all, it was a simulation opportunity. After Irika finished speaking, he had completely graduated. It's just that I have to come to school tomorrow to take part in placement classes. Finished packing. Naruto and Hinata walked together and left the classroom side by side. Naruto looked back and saw Irika standing at the door of the classroom with a sad face. The teacher looked at the students he had taught for 6 years with mixed emotions. The children finally grow up. But the world is not peaceful. They will face more severe challenges in the future. I hope the experience of ninja school will help them. Naruto waved his hand at Irika. Irika also smiled after seeing it. Afterwards, Naruto took Hinata's little hand and walked down the teaching building. Haruno, Sakura and Ino rarely bothered them today. This is a rare thing. But I walked downstairs to the teaching building. Someone still stopped the two of them. Sasuke, who had a cold look on his face, stood there with his hands in his pockets, looked at Naruto coldly, and said, "Uzumaki Naruto, I hope you won't be late tomorrow." Huh? Naruto asked curiously, "Why? Does Naruto's test scores have anything to do with Sasuke?" Sasuke said, "I have checked the preset classes and we are in the same class. I hope you're ready and don't slack off because I'm going to challenge you every day." Naruto's face trembled slightly after hearing this, and his tone sounded slightly frightened at Sasuke. "There's no need for that, right? But this tone." But it made Sasuke mistakenly believe that Naruto didn't even bother to defeat him. He gritted his teeth and said to Naruto, "I have lost to you 67 times. Even if you don't take me in your eyes now, I will still surpass you in the future. Just rely on these eyes." After he finished speaking, he raised his hand and pointed at the two Tomo Sharingan he had revealed. Then without waiting for Naruto to explain, Sasuke snorted and turned to leave. Naruto. At this moment, Naruto was already sure that his choice was correct. If you were a ninja, you would be annoyed by Sasuke every day. If you don't do it properly, you can just waste it casually. That's all. As soon as Sasuke walked away, a teacher came behind. He looks kind-hearted and is a popular teacher in the ninja school. Mizuki found Naruto with a stack of information, smiled and said to Naruto, "Is it Uzumaki Naruto?" Naruto looked at this guy and instantly remembered what happened in the original book. Sealed scroll? Naruto was actually quite interested. It's just that now Naruto has lost the innocence of a child in the eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen, because Naruto behaved quite calmly and maturely. If he steals again, he might be taken seriously by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Should I ignore him? Naruto felt hesitant. If you avoid it yourself, then this matter has nothing to do with you. But Mizuki will still find other students. Of course, this is not very important. Mizuki wants to harm people if the victim is a stranger. What does this have to do with Naruto? But Mizuki and Irika are colleagues, and Irika and Naruto have a good relationship. Water and wood are more dangerous. Maybe one day I can't think about it and I want to take action against Irika? In that case, let's get rid of him. Naruto thought of this and said to Mizuki, "What can I do for Mr. Mizuki?" Mizuki chuckled, "That's right, the school will separate classes tomorrow. You failed because you were late for the test. There will be a required test later. Do you want to come? Makeup exam?" Tisk tisk, Irika just said to Naruto. "The makeup exam is tomorrow morning." Look at Mizuki's serious look. If Naruto hadn't read the original work, he might have believed it. Naruto's heart showed no fluctuation, and he said with surprise, "Is that so? Then I'll come now." After saying that, Naruto turned back to Hinata and said, "Little Hinata, you go back first, I'm going to make up the exam." Hinata pursed her lips and said softly, "I can wait for Naruto-kun." "No need." Naruto said with a smile, "Hinata, you'd better go back first. If the old guy gets impatient, the same thing as last time will probably happen again." Hinata remembered her last encounter and nodded with a slight blush on her face, choosing to follow Naruto's arrangements. Last time, Hinata and Naruto were playing outside. Because she didn't pay attention to the time, she stayed late and Hinata didn't go home. This made Hayashi very anxious. Although he doesn't care about Hinata on the surface, she is his precious daughter after all. And Hayashi also realized that Naruto is a pervert in nature. And his daughter is extremely cute and lovely, if Naruto can't hold it back. So Hayashi anxiously led his tribe to find him, turning the village upside down. Finally finding Naruto, the misunderstanding was resolved. From then on, Hayashi set a rule for Hinata and Naruto. Hinata must be sent home before 7 o'clock in the evening. Mizuki said hypocritically, "Little Naruto, you can have such a lovely fiancé, so you must cherish it." "Of course." Naruto said pointedly, "I heard that Mr. Mizuki's girlfriend is also very beautiful. Don't let her down." I don't know why, but after hearing Naruto's words, Mizuki's expression became stiff. He felt a little shaken in his heart. But when he thought of certain things, Mizuki's heart became firm again. Mizuki talked with Naruto and watched Hinata leave the school. Then Mizuki said to Naruto in a natural tone, "Little Naruto, this makeup exam is special. It's outside the ninja school. Come with me." "Okay, Mizuki-sensei." Naruto didn't give a damn, pretending to be stupid and followed. Mizuki left behind the ninja school with Naruto. Finally, he got into a training ground and found a secluded location. Once here, Mizuki began to bewitch Naruto. Mizuki lowered his voice and said to Naruto, "Naruto, I know your situation. It's very simple to pass the exam, but because you were absent during the assessment, you didn't graduate in time. But don't worry, I have already secured the opportunity for you to take the makeup exam. As soon as you enter the Hokage building, then." Mizuki became more and more enthusiastic as he talked. At the end, Mizuki saw Naruto's strange expression. Naruto saw himself performing there, and he really didn't hold back. "Ha ha ha." Naruto shook his head slightly and asked Mizuki, "Mizuki-sensei, do you think I will believe what you say?" Mizuki fell silent quickly, narrowed his eyes slightly, and asked Naruto, "What's wrong, Naruto? Don't you want to make up the exam, then successfully pass the ninja assessment, and perform tasks in the same team as your fiancé?" Naruto sighed and made it clear to Mizuki directly, "Mizuki-sensei, please stop pretending. I'll just ask you one question. Do you really think Orochimaru will give you power? Or will Orochimaru give you the power to match your ambition?" Mizuki's eyes widened suddenly. In his eyes, the plain Naruto suddenly became mysterious. "This guy, how did you know this?" Mizuki had a trickle of sweat on his forehead and asked Naruto, "Naruto, how did you know?" Mizuki thought he hid it well. Not even the slightest hint of exposure. But Naruto actually knew his biggest secret. Naruto suddenly changed his mind. He said to Mizuki, "I can tell you clearly that Orochimaru will not be your stepping stone. You can't take advantage of that kind of person, Mizuki-sensei." "What do you know?" Mizuki suddenly collapsed and said ferociously, "Although I made up the reasons, everyone agreed that I killed my teammates. Shouldn't a ninja focus on missions? I did nothing wrong. I also did it for Konoha, but everyone doesn't recognize me even." Because of this incident, Mizuki lost his position as a formal teacher and became an employee at the ninja school. And that position originally belonged to Mizuki. This made Mizuki, who was already very jealous, have evil thoughts. Naruto shook his head slightly. "Do you know Heitake Sakumo?" Mizuki frowned. "What?" "Naruto, he is the father of Heitake Kakashi, a hero who rose up in the Great Ninja War. But during the mission, he gave up the mission in order to save his teammates. So everyone was blaming Heitake Sakumo, even the teammates he saved scolded him, which eventually led to Heitake Sakumo's suicide." Mizuki was a little confused. He asked Naruto, "Do you approve of what I'm doing?" This makes Mizuki excited. At that time, he killed his teammates for the mission. This matter has always been criticized. But Naruto told the story of another person. That guy did the exact opposite of himself, but was even more condemned. "Mizuki-sensei, what I want you to understand is this." Naruto explained to Mizuki, "No matter what you do, you can't satisfy everyone. If you choose a mission or a teammate, you will be poked in the back afterwards. I just say this to tell you that some people don't approve of you, but there are also people who approve of you. Do you understand what I mean?" After hearing Naruto's words, Mizuki felt much better. He has always suffered from the cynicism of those around him. Only Irika, that idiot, would completely believe Mizuki's lies and believed that Mizuki did not harm his teammates for the mission. But Mizuki then said, "Naruto, this village is not as beautiful as you think, it is very dark. You are being ostracized and you should understand this feeling better." Naruto raised his hand to interrupt Mizuki and said directly to Mizuki, "Teacher Mizuki, I don't want to hear you instigating rebellion against me now. I can tell you clearly that your choice to join Orochimaru is the wrong path. I can give you 2 ways to go now. First, stay in Konoha, because what I just said has already recognized you by some people in Konoha. It's not difficult for you to stay in Konoha, right? Stay in Konoha and continue to be Irika-sensei's friend. I don't care whether it's out of sympathy or hypocrisy, you are now Irika-sensei's friend, just continue to act for me and don't be exposed for the rest of your life. Second, you can continue to choose to join Orochimaru. I will not embarrass you and I will not tell this matter. Actually, if Mizuki chooses the second path, then Naruto can kill Mizuki directly here. If he chooses the first option, it proves that Mizuki may indeed realize the reality. The reason why the second path given by Naruto is not a dead end is because Mizuki chose to stay in Konoha and be Irika's friend in order to survive. Irika will be more dangerous this way. Mizuki had a strange expression after hearing Naruto's words. Mizuki laughed loudly. "Uzumaki Naruto? You don't think you can defeat me at any time, do you? You are an ungraduated genin, and I am an experienced chunin. So what if you are a monster? Now that Nine Tails has left you, and you haven't grown up, you are no different from those ninja students." Naruto's expression remained unchanged and he said calmly, "Mizuki-sensei, how about you take a look around?" Mizuki frowned and subconsciously looked around carefully. It's getting late. In the calm woods, the sound of insects came. Those tree trunks, rocks, and the ground are all filled with detonating symbols. Mizuki has been surrounded by detonating symbols. When is this? Mizuki panicked and looked at Naruto in front of him, but Naruto's figure suddenly disappeared with a bang. The next second, Naruto's voice came from the darkness. Mizuki-sensei, you can't even see through a ninja student's clone technique. Do you still want someone like Orochimaru to take you seriously? However, I didn't mean to hurt you. As long as you choose one of the paths I give you, I will let you go. Mizuki looked at the detonating symbols around him, and an uncontrollable fear rose from the bottom of his heart. He has been at the ninja school for a long time. He has adapted to the current stable life. Facing danger, Mizuki felt extremely nervous. And Naruto's calm tone gave Mizuki a shuddering feeling. It was as if Naruto could kill Mizuki at any time. Mizuki swallowed, standing there and making a difficult decision. My patience is limited, Mizuki-sensei. Naruto's voice came again. Mizuki's brows were twitching wildly, and he looked around, trying to find where Naruto was hiding. But, can't find it at all. Suddenly, a cold light was refracted by the moonlight. Mizuki noticed a slight lightening on his neck and his heart trembled. He quickly said, I will stay in Konoha. Don't do anything. As soon as these words came out, Mizuki felt that the crisis was over. Naruto's voice also disappeared and never sounded again. Mizuki shouted twice tentatively, but Naruto didn't come out either. He probably left already. Call. Shuimu sat slumped on the ground, his expression twisted and painful. Although I don't want to admit it, but Naruto was right. Even Naruto, a ninja trainee, couldn't see through the clone technique. It can be seen that Mizuki's strength and talent only go so far. If we really get to Orochimaru, would a person like Orochimaru really value such a waste of himself? The next day, Naruto came to the ninja school early in the morning. Irika and Mizuki are already waiting in the assessment classroom. Mizuki was the same as usual, nothing changed. He still had a gentle smile and looked very kind. Coupled with his white hair and good looks, Mizuki is still a well-known handsome teacher in the ninja school. It's as if what happened yesterday didn't happen. Naruto didn't mention this either, just glanced at Mizuki lightly. Mizuki met Naruto's gaze, then silently lowered his head. Naruto, the content of this test is clone technique, let's get started. Irika told Naruto the rules of the assessment. Below, Naruto uses the clone technique, then passed the assessment successfully. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Seeing this, Irika nodded with satisfaction. Well, that's good. There's no need to modify the class division plan. He handed the ninja forehead protector to Naruto with a look of great joy on his face. Naruto took the forehead protector and was considered a genin. But then he said to Irika, Irika-sensei, I actually don't want to be a ninja that much. Ha! Irika was stunned. He obviously didn't expect Naruto to say that. But then Irika looked away. It doesn't matter, Naruto, you can choose your own future path. It's not good to live a stable life as a ninja, but this matter is rather special, and I need to explain it to Mr. Hokage. After Irika finished speaking, he also said to Mizuki, right, Mizuki-sensei? Ah. Mizuki reacted and nodded repeatedly. Yes, it's best to report this kind of thing to Mr. Hokage. When Naruto came in, Mizuki didn't dare to say a word. Mizuki didn't speak until Irika asked just now. Naruto shrugged indifferently. At the same time, Naruto was very satisfied with Mizuki's performance. That's good. Irika, like Naruto, doesn't have many friends. Mizuki is willing to be friends with Irika. The starting point may not be so innocent, but as long as Shuimu is willing to continue acting, and act for a lifetime, he will evolve into a coffin. Then he is Irika's friend and one of the few spices in Irika's life. After Naruto passed the test, he planned to go home. Since he didn't want to be a ninja, there was no need to join the separate classes. As for the forehead protector, Naruto didn't turn it in either. He intended to keep it as a souvenir. Irika came out of the assessment venue and walked beside Naruto. Mizuki wisely told Sarutobi Hiruzen about this. Naruto and Irika chatted wordlessly. Irika was actually a little disappointed with Naruto's decision, because Naruto's grades are very good. If you become a ninja, you will definitely have some achievements. The achievements will even be very high, which is difficult for most ninjas to achieve and can only look up to. But this was Naruto's choice. Irika knew that Naruto was a mature child, so he did not persuade Naruto. Arriving at the school gate, Irika suddenly felt a little heavy. Naruto, even if I don't become a ninja, I will come to school more and play with teachers in the future. I know, Irika-sensei, Naruto replied. One after another, ninja students are heading to school with their ninja tool bags, because today's day of class placement is also their last day of school. Irika's words were just heard by Sasuke, who rushed to school. What? Sasuke stopped and looked at Naruto in surprise. Naruto, are you no longer a ninja? When Naruto saw it was Sasuke, he nodded. That's right. Sasuke was silent for a moment, thinking about why Naruto made this choice. Why? Sasuke knew Naruto was very powerful, but why did such a powerful Naruto choose to be a genin? In this way, you can participate in the school's separate classes and get guidance from experienced jonin, even elite jonin. This is a rare opportunity. Why would such a powerful person choose to give up the opportunity? Could it be he doesn't need Jonin's guidance? The more Sasuke thought about it, the more likely it became. Ever since Naruto defeated Sasuke, Naruto has always been very special in Sasuke's heart. He saw Naruto as a rival. At this time, Naruto, as a competitor, chose to give up Jonin's guidance. Then he must know that he cannot guide him at Jonin's level. That's why I made this choice. Because Naruto has a very mature training system. This training system even allows Naruto to do without Jonin's guidance. Sasuke struggled for a while and said to Iruka, "Teacher Iruka, I don't want to participate in the separate classes either." Iruka was even more confused. Isn't this right? Naruto was fine. You, Uchiha Sasuke, don't take part in the separate classes either? Aren't you carrying something important? Did you give up so easily? But then, Sasuke came into contact with Iruka's doubts. Naruto must have his own plans, and his plans must be greater than the improvement in strength obtained by Jonin's guidance. So, I decided to train with Naruto. Naruto suddenly felt a sense of danger that trouble was coming. He quickly said to Sasuke, "Sasuke, don't think so. I just really don't want to be a ninja anymore." Sasuke raised his head, seeming to be looking down at Naruto even though they were of similar height. He asked Naruto, "Are you doubting my Sharingan's judgment? Uzumaki Naruto, please give me a price. How much silver do I need to train with you?" Naruto said with a headache, "I really don't have my own training method." But Sasuke didn't believe it at all. And now Sasuke doesn't want to be a ninja anymore. Iruka saw that the two people had been talking for a long time with no results, so he asked tentatively, "How about you go back to the classroom first, wait for Mr. Mizuki to inform Mr. Hokage, and then let Mr. Hokage make a decision?" "That's fine," Sasuke said quickly. Hokage represents absolute authority in Konoha. If the Hokage asked Naruto to become a ninja, Sasuke didn't believe Naruto would refuse. So the three of them returned to the classroom. After a while, the students arrived one after another. Naruto sat next to Hinata, holding his head in his hands and looking up at the ceiling, enjoying the quiet time. Iruka walked into the classroom and started dividing classes. Not long after, Iruka finished reading the classes. Hinata said a little disappointed, "I'm not in the same class as Naruto." "Don't worry Hinata, even if we are not in the same class, we can still contact you at any time." Naruto put his hand on the little guy's soft shoulder to comfort him. After spending so many days together, Hinata has become almost immune to these little tricks. Although she was still a little shy, she no longer had the exaggerated reaction of fainting. Right now, Haruno Sakura suddenly raised her hand and asked Iruka, "Oh? Iruka-sensei, why don't I have a team?" On the side, Ino covered her mouth and snickered. Although Ino is not on the same team as Naruto, but this wide forehead doesn't even make a team. It's clear who is strong and who is weak. Iruka raised his head and rubbed his eyebrows, and said to Haruno Sakura, "Sakura, you originally had two teammates, but their situation is a bit special, so, let's wait for Mr. Hokage's decision." Lord Hokage decides it himself? Haruno Sakura felt an inexplicable honor when she heard this. Naruto understood Haruno Sakura's mood. This is like being assigned a job after graduating from a technical school. Others are on assembly lines and construction sites. But you were told by the teacher that your job would be personally arranged by the national leaders. This is definitely an honor. Time passes minute by minute. The other team members were called away by various jonin. Haruno Sakura looked at the empty classroom, feeling somewhat excited, because she never expected that her reserve teammates would actually be Naruto and Sasuke. Both of them are extremely popular students at the ninja school. Among them, Naruto is so handsome that it's hard to resist him. If Haruno Sakura had to find a word to describe Naruto, that is, exactly like fourth generation. Everyone who knows how valuable these four words are knows. Just when Haruno Sakura shamelessly sat next to Naruto, planning to start harassing him, Sarutobi Hiruzen pushed open the door and entered. Behind him were Mizuki and Iruka. Sasuke and Haruno Sakura stood up excitedly when they saw Sarutobi Hiruzen. You know, Sarutobi Hiruzen only shows up once a year during the admissions season. You can't see it at other times. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is known as the strongest Hokage in history. He is also the current ruler of Konoha village, the leader of the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world. Its strength can be imagined. It is said that Sarutobi Hiruzen also has 3 very terrifying disciples. It's just that his disciples have all left Konoha. Even so, it still proves how amazing Sarutobi Hiruzen's coaching ability is. Otherwise, he wouldn't be called ninja professor. If I could become a disciple of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Suzuki's eyes became eager as he thought of this. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen simply ignored Suzuki's gaze and greeted the three of them first. Then he asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, why don't you want to be a ninja?" Naruto had already thought about how to answer this question, because I don't want to be restrained. With just one sentence from Naruto, Sarutobi Hiruzen found the problem. When a ninja needs to obey arrangements, he needs to be restrained. Naruto's personality prefers to be quiet, maybe for this reason. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, your parents are both ninjas, and they both sacrificed for Konoha. They also hope that you can inherit their will. Start playing the emotional card." Haruno Sakura and Suzuki also became curious when they heard this. Uzumaki Naruto, always alone. And I heard Naruto is a monster. And no family. Does Naruto have parents too? Suzuki murmured to himself. Naruto twitched the corner of his mouth and slapped Suzuki on the head. "What are you talking about? How did I get here without my parents?" Suzuki was silent for a moment and said with shame, "I'm sorry." Haruno Sakura also swallowed what she just wanted to say. Fortunately, Suzuki is a little faster than me. Otherwise I will be the one who gets beaten. Haruno Sakura thought so. A sentiment card against Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto shook his head slightly. "No, I don't want to be like them and end up with both of them sacrificed. Maybe it's because I'm a selfish person." Haruno Sakura held her face in her hands and praised mindlessly, as expected of Naruto. He can easily admit his shortcomings, he has the courage and courage. Naruto. Girl, don't brag. It will be embarrassing. Suzuki's answer to Naruto was also somewhat unexpected, because Sarutobi Hiruzen's prestige is so high, and Sarutobi Hiruzen wants Naruto to be a ninja, but was rejected by Naruto. Originally, Suzuki thought he would not reject Sarutobi Hiruzen. He still underestimated Naruto's stubbornness. Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache after hearing this. He knew the reasons for Naruto's personality, and he was partly responsible for it. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what to do. Suzuki also finished analyzing the situation at the scene. Naruto didn't want to be a ninja because he was afraid of the trouble and delaying his training. And Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to be Naruto as a ninja. After all, Naruto is a genius. Then Suzuki has a better plan. Suzuki stood up and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Hokage-sama, why not let Naruto be the instructor of our team?" "What?" Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head subconsciously. "No, although little Naruto is powerful, he is not very experienced, so he cannot do this well." Suzuki's eyes lit up after hearing this. Being praised by Hokage? Knew it. Is Uzumaki Naruto already so powerful? Suzuki said excitedly, "Master Hokage, experience is accumulated little by little. I believe in Naruto's strength and his ability to guide us." Haruno Sakura also wanted to be in the same team as Naruto, so she echoed from the side, "Yes, Hokage-sama, Naruto-kun is very strong." Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are all children today so stubborn? But it seems like that's all we can do, right? Let Naruto take charge and do the tasks he wants to do. Take a break if you don't want to do a task. This would satisfy Naruto's need for peace. It also allows Naruto to be a ninja and live up to Minato and Kushina. But it is naturally impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to agree directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said, "Well, since you two are so insistent, then I will give you a chance. If Naruto can pass my test, then he will be your instructor of Class 7. Seeing these people settle the matter in a few words, Naruto started to speak but stopped. He wanted to speak, but then he thought something was wrong. If he didn't agree, Sarutobi Hiruzen would definitely not give up on making him a ninja. At that time, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent people to harass Naruto every day. Naruto couldn't tell how uncomfortable it would be. But if you are an instructor, it will be different. You can take on tasks if you want to, and you can take a break if you don't want to. The only drawback is that you might get pestered by Suzuki. How to do it? Naruto was deep in thought. This seems to be in line with his preference for quiet and stable days. Well, so be it. It also prevents people from thinking about him because he is not a ninja. Naruto thought of this and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, "So, what is the test?" Hearing Naruto say this, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt happy. This meant Naruto agreed. This way, regardless of whether Naruto can pass the test or not, he must be a ninja. As long as he is a ninja, it doesn't matter what kind of ninja he is. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen can also take this opportunity to find out Naruto's true strength. The last time Naruto rescued Hinata, everyone became curious about Naruto's strength. Naruto then let Nine Tails go. There is no fear in facing Nine Tails. That must be supported by strong strength. Sarutobi Hiruzen flashed a candidate in his mind, and finally said to Naruto, "You need to defeat Heite Kakashi." Hearing Kakashi's name, Suzuki frowned subconsciously. Could it be that if this incident had not happened, his future teacher would have been Kakashi? Suzuki had heard of Kakashi. Others call him Copy Ninja Sharinan Kakashi. The title Sharingan seems to indicate that Kakashi has the same bloodline as Sasuke, but Kakashi's last name is Hatake, not Uchiha. But Hatake Kakashi's is a serious elite jonin. Isn't it a bit too much to ask Naruto, a ninja trainee, to challenge elite jonin? Sasuke thinks so, and so does Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura immediately started complaining unabashedly, Hokage-sama, if you don't want Naruto-kun to be the instructor, just say so. Why do you want Naruto-kun to fight elite jonin? What if Naruto-kun gets hurt? Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen also felt a little embarrassed. He blushed but did not respond to Haruno Sakura. Naruto did not refuse. Hatake Kakashi should be here already, right? The words just fell. A feeble voice came from outside the door. Everyone's attention was attracted. I saw a white-haired young man wearing a ninja costume pushing open the door and entering. He was wearing a mask so that others could not see clearly. The forehead protector covers one eye, as if it is hiding some secret. The only eyes that were exposed were the ones with drooped eyelids, which were perfect dead fish eyes. In addition to the straight waist, this guy looks like the kind of guy who overindulges and leads to physical depletion. Sasuke looked at Kakashi, feeling a little disappointed, because Kakashi doesn't look particularly powerful. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Kakashi, Kakashi, you must fight seriously this time. Kakashi, of course, after all, these three are my students, and someone actually wants to take my position as instructor. I'm very angry now. There is a sting in the words, but the voice was lazy and didn't give people a sharp feeling. Subsequently, several people came to the training ground outside the school. With everyone watching, Kakashi and Naruto came to the center and stood separately. Kakashi stared at the calm-looking Naruto in front of him and thought, Naruto? He looks really much like the teacher. Kakashi had also heard rumors about Naruto before. He wasn't looking down on Naruto and was going to give it his all. The little hero who was able to save his comrades from Cloud Shinobi. Show me what you're capable of, Naruto. Kakashi said this and raised his hand to pull up the forehead protector. Outside the court, Sasuke shouted in shock, this is Sharingan. How could he have a Sharingan? But this question, obviously no one can give Sasuke an answer at this time. Games start. Kakashi put his hand into the strap of the ninja tool bag. Naruto noticed his actions and took out a kunai as well. But then Kakashi stopped moving. He stayed where he was, just staring at Naruto. Naruto tilted his head slightly. What are you doing? Kakashi on the opposite side also tilted his head. Kakashi said, there is an obvious age gap between you and me, so naturally I have the advantage in terms of physical fitness. I only need to use Sharingan to copy your movements, and you will never be able to defeat me. Start the attack. Indeed. If you just look at it from Kakashi's perspective, his judgment is unquestionable, because he is an adult and Naruto has not grown up. In terms of physical strength, normal people would think that Kakashi is stronger than Naruto, and Kakashi completely copied Naruto's movements. So no matter how strong Naruto's actual combat experience is, he can't defeat Kakashi. Even Kakashi will also find a weakness and defeat him. Off the field. Haruno Sakura suddenly looked aggrieved when she heard what Kakashi said. This guy named Hatake Kakashi is so shameless. He is so arrogant just because Naruto-kun is not older than him. Sasuke glanced at Haruno Sakura and said, an enemy is an enemy and will not become a companion just because of age. In order to complete the mission, it is normal to resort to some despicable means when necessary. Irika also said worriedly, I don't know how Naruto will deal with it. While everyone was focusing on observing Naruto, Naruto raised his hand and began to form seals. On the other side, Kakashi also formed the seal with his hands. Even Kakashi's seal was faster than Naruto's. But after completing the seal, Kakashi's eyes suddenly widened. What's going on? Bang 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 bang. Huge white smoke suddenly appeared in the training ground. Wait for the smoke to clear, revealing the dense figures inside. This number is so huge that it can't even stand on the training ground. Haruno Sakura took the opportunity to raise her hand and touch the Naruto clone next to her, showing a lewd smile. But Haruno Sakura's hand penetrated Naruto's body. It turns out to be clone technique, not a shadow clone, but a disembodied clone technique. But even so, this number is too huge. Not a few seconds passed. The clones in the field began to dissipate. Wait until all the clones have disappeared. Kakashi was half kneeling on the ground, looking extremely tired. Sasuke frowned. Why? What happened? Sarutobi Hiruzen said in surprise, I didn't expect Naruto to be so smart. Haruno Sakura asked curiously, what happened? Sarutobi Hiruzen explained Kakashi's Sharingan is able to copy Naruto's movements. Even the ninja seal gestures are not included, and Naruto took advantage of this characteristic to make Kakashi form a seal. That technique can summon the most clones. The summon clone has no attack power, so Kakashi's clone cannot threaten Naruto. But since then, as much chakra as Naruto consumes, Kakashi will also consume as much chakra. Very smart, I was able to think of this solution almost instantly. Sarutobi Hiruzen became more and more frightened as he spoke, although he also knew that there was a way. But Naruto's performance was really good. It's a perfect score. Secondly, Kakashi couldn't have imagined it. Naruto at this time had much more chakra than he did. Just that clone technique. Kakashi's chakra was almost exhausted. Naruto saw Kakashi kneeling on one knee and asked him, "Are you okay, Kakashi-senpai?" Kakashi was dressed roughly and said with disbelief in his voice, "There are so many chakras that didn't come to you first." At this time, Kakashi thought of Kushina. This is normal. Naruto was Kushina's child after all. It's normal for him to have a little more chakra. Kakashi didn't expect that his invincible pattern in the past would be broken so easily by Naruto. You must know that Kakashi has recorded thousands of ninjutsu by virtue of the copying of Sharingan. Those people can't do anything to Kakashi. I lost. Kakashi did not show off and gave up directly. It seems that your mind and chakra are enough to stand on your own, and you are more than enough to serve as the instructor of the ninja students. It's really the waves behind that push the waves ahead. Back then, Kakashi was also called a genius. But Kakashi at that time relied on swordsmanship and taijutsu. He definitely doesn't have such a cool head. As for chakra, I won't mention it. Chakra measurement is almost determined after you are born. Without bloodline, it is difficult to increase the amount of chakra. After Kakashi admitted defeat, Haruno Sakura cheered, yeah. She excitedly asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Grandpa Hokage, will Naruto be able to serve as our instructor?" Through this competition, it comes and goes quickly. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw a little bit of Naruto's tricks, very careful and calm mind, and a huge amount of chakra. But Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't know anything else. Well, Kakashi underestimated the enemy and was defeated by Naruto with a little trick. And Naruto didn't even show much ability. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little disappointed, he also recognized Naruto's strength. "Okay, little Naruto will be your instructor," Sarutobi Hiruzen declared. "Although you need to go through many procedures and audits to become an instructor. But Naruto's situation is special. Therefore, Class 7 has been temporarily settled. Captain and Instructor Uzumaki Naruto. Team members Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura." Haruno Sakura looked extremely excited. She asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, it's the first day that our team is established. Do you want to celebrate? This is a great opportunity. Because usually, Naruto is either surrounded by Hinata or other girls. It's hard for Haruno Sakura to start." Sasuke heard Haruno Sakura's words and couldn't help but said, "Instead of wasting time, it is better to train well." It was obvious that he was interested in Naruto's training methods. Haruno Sakura retorted, "Humph, we are not captains, we have to listen to Naruto for everything." So the two set their sights on Naruto. Naruto himself has a salty personality, and eating, drinking and having fun is in line with Naruto's happiness in life. "Okay, then just listen to Sakura-chan," Naruto said. Sasuke was a little disappointed, but since it was Naruto's decision, he didn't object. After eating, Naruto said, "You are all tired today. If you have anything to do, we can talk about it tomorrow." After he had eaten and drank enough, he thought about getting off work. Sasuke couldn't help but ask, "Where will we meet tomorrow?" Naruto thought for a moment, "Stay here, let's plan the team's future schedule tomorrow." The next day, Naruto showed Sasuke and Haruno Sakura a schedule he planned. Monday, party. Tuesday, hot springs. Wednesday, go see if there are any tasks you want to do. Thursday, weekly training session. Friday, team building, eating, hot springs, watching movies, shopping. Saturday and Sunday, day off, lying at home. Sasuke held the schedule. His expression was quite wonderful. Naruto announced on the spot, "Because we graduated on Friday, today is Saturday. Assemble today, I'm just here to deliver this schedule to you. Then disband." Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, huh? Sasuke said quickly, "Naruto, don't you think this is a bit excessive?" Naruto stopped running away and asked doubtfully, "Is there anything too much?" Sasuke, as a ninja, only do one task a week. And it's still see if there are any tasks that I want to do. Co-authoring means that if there is no such thing, then we won't do the task. Secondly, as a ninja, only train 1 day a week? Don't you know that other people wish they could use it 1 day for 2 days? And we spend 3 days a week playing in groups. 2 days were devoted to double cultivation. Damn, are you going to start a company here? Xiaozo, you should know that things like strength should be done step by step. Naruto patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said earnestly, "I set such a loose schedule just to give you time to train." Sasuke looked at Naruto suspiciously. He felt Naruto was lying to him, but no evidence could be found. Naruto glanced at Haruno Sakura, his little crush. An idea suddenly occurred to him. "How about this?" Naruto said, "Let's vote and the minority will obey the majority. What do you think?" Sasuke, with the S***T Haruno Sakura here, Naruto will definitely win. Sasuke naturally knew this. He took a step back and said, "Naruto, I can accept your daily schedule, but you must call me when you train." It's all arrived at this time. Sasuke was still very obsessed and curious about Naruto's so-called training methods. Naruto knew that if he didn't give in, Sasuke wouldn't give up. He thought for a moment and then said to Sasuke, "Okay, you can watch from the side while I train. In addition, the missions we take on every week are at least sea level, so we can accumulate practical experience. Secondly, every Tuesday and Thursday, I can give you a chance to challenge me. That way you can look for your own shortcomings and your failures and make up for them." How? Although this intensity is still very low, but it's obviously much better than before. Of course Sasuke wouldn't disagree, but Sasuke was very unconvinced by Naruto's statement. What is meant by finding shortcomings in failure? Then you can make up for it yourself? Look at Naruto like this. It seems like his strength can always suppress him, but Sasuke didn't express dissatisfaction, and he swore that sooner or later he would surpass Uzumaki Naruto, then also let Uzumaki Naruto find shortcomings from failure. Haruno Sakura looked at Naruto with a smile. Naruto saw her like this and asked, "Sakura-chan, do you agree?" "Ah." Haruno Sakura seemed to be waking up from a dream. "What do you agree with?" "What do you agree with? Is it what Naruto said?" "Then I agree." Naruto, Sasuke. Good guy. You don't even know what Naruto said, do you? Okay, let's disband. Naruto announced and turned to leave. But after taking a few steps, Naruto heard footsteps behind him. Look back. It turns out that Sasuke and Haruno Sakura are still following him. Sasuke said calmly, "You must go back to training. I want to take a special look." Haruno Sakura scratched her head. "I don't have anything. The main thing is that I'm willing to follow." Naruto. Today is Saturday. According to the schedule set by Naruto, today is holiday time. Naruto didn't say much about Sasuke and Haruno Sakura following him. Sasuke thought Naruto would definitely train in private. The purpose is naturally to prevent yourself from surpassing him. Haruno Sakura is a nymphomaniac, so let's not mention it. Instead of going home, Naruto bought some gifts and visited Irika. Noon. Naruto and Irika went to Ichiraku Ramen. Ramen is here. Icarus placed the ramen in front of Naruto and patted Naruto's head. Little Naruto has become more and more cute recently after eating ramen. Naruto paid the bill first. After sending Irika back, Naruto returned home. Sasuke couldn't stand it any longer. But when Naruto came home, he felt excited. He should be going to train. But what Sasuke never expected was that Naruto actually started to take a nap. After sleeping for a full 2 hours, Naruto got up. In the afternoon, Naruto went to find Hinata. Hinata's team is being led by Korone Ui and has taken on a low-level mission to catch cats. Naruto spent a long time hanging out with Ui Korone's team. Sasuke was numb. He really didn't expect that Naruto was really showing off, not pretending to be bad. Does Naruto's strength all depend on talent and blood? This is not normal. Until the evening, Sasuke had to leave. Haruno Sakura felt a little bored. Because Naruto and Hinata have been spreading shit, she has no way to intervene. And just like that, Saturday is over. Sunday. Sasuke got up early. Uzumaki Naruto will definitely practice on Sunday. He will definitely do it. Because he has such great strength, if he doesn't practice, his strength will even regress. Just like that, Sasuke came to Naruto's house. He saw through the window that Naruto was still awake. When it was almost morning, Naruto finally opened his eyes and stuck his butt out. The next step is to wash up, wash clothes, and eat. After finishing, Naruto left the house. Then he spotted Sasuke standing outside. "Ha, Sasuke? Shouldn't you be training at home?" Naruto asked in surprise. Sasuke's face turned red from holding back. "Are you really not training?" Naruto shrugged. "I told you the correct answer a long time ago, but you don't believe it. What can I do?" Okay, Hinata is not on a mission today. We agreed to go shopping and watch a movie. You don't want to be a light bulb either, urge you. Sasuke, going shopping and watching movies with Hinata? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He definitely wanted to take me away and train with Hinata. Sasuke said nothing and continued to follow Naruto. Today, Haruno Sakura didn't come, because she also knew that if Hinata was here, she would have no chance to make a move. And Sasuke followed Naruto. He watched Naruto and Hinata go on a date all afternoon. At night, the sun sets. Naruto sent Hinata back to the Hyuga station. "Naruto, see you next time." Hinata said goodbye to Naruto with a smile. Naruto also waved his hand. Then, Naruto turned around and saw Sasuke, who had been following him all day and was doubting his life. Naruto said helplessly, "You are wasting your training time, pillar." Sasuke stood there, his face trembling slightly. At this moment, he seemed to realize something terrible. That is, Naruto really doesn't need training. He's still so strong without training. Is this fair? Naruto started training in the middle of the night after he left? This thought came to Suzuki's mind, and it never goes away. At this moment Suzuki was extremely sure and certain, it was Naruto training secretly, that's all. Suzuki followed Naruto home again. Naruto, on the other hand, had no training. After washing, he lay directly on the bed, took out a pink book on the bedside and started reading. Suzuki, who was hiding outside but did not leave, looked extremely shocked when he saw this scene. Suzuki thought he was discovered, so Naruto wasn't training. So Suzuki deliberately said to Naruto, it seems you really don't train. I'll go back first. Suzuki jumped down from the tree and pretended to leave. In fact, Suzuki came back later and secretly observed Naruto. As a result, Naruto became more and more excited as he read the book, and had no intention of training until late at night. Oh, as expected of the literary giant Jiraiya, Naruto closed the book and put it on the bedside. In fact, Jiraiya's books can be divided into two types of content. The first type of content is about falling in love, the love-hate relationship between the protagonist and the heroines and so on. The second type is content that should not be said too much, the kind that makes people blush after reading it. Naruto closed the book and went to sleep. Suzuki leaned against the tree canopy with his arms folded, his eyes slightly closed, wondering if he had fallen asleep too. The next day, Naruto heard the system prompts as soon as he got up. Ding, system task released, earn 10 million silver taels reward, simulation opportunity +1. How could the system issue such a task? Naruto thought in confusion. He opened the system panel. Host: Uzumaki. Naruto characteristics: Uzumaki bloodline, Senju bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki techniques, seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8 sign seal G, Myojin gate combat power, 13,888 backpack, 1.23 million silver taels, yin and yang 9 tails rage number of simulations, 1 task none in the past few days. Due to the strength of his bloodline, his chakra volume and strength have increased, which has led to a partial increase in combat effectiveness. And because 9 tails is gone, the plus 80,000 combat power behind Naruto's combat power disappears. Besides, Naruto's backpack was running low on silver. Ninja is a very expensive profession. Although Naruto said he was lazy, he also needed ninja training tools. In the past few years, Naruto has almost relied on the silver coins he earned from the first simulation for school and meals. As of today, those silver coins have almost been used up. No wonder the system suddenly releases tasks to earn silver coins. I don't know if using simulated opportunities to make money counts as completing the mission. This question just arose in Naruto's mind. The system's answer appears. Ding, forget it, but Naruto thought for a moment and decided not to use his only simulation opportunity to complete this mission. Simulation opportunities can only be obtained by relying on system tasks. So every simulation opportunity is an opportunity for Naruto to improve his strength. All are extremely important. The first simulation was an accident, so I chose some silver coins as a reward. If you deliberately consume simulation opportunities to obtain silver coins, doesn't it mean that the opportunity to improve one's strength is lost? In this world where strength is respected, Naruto thought this was irrational behavior. But how to earn 10 million silver taels? Naruto thought about it in his mind and finally decided to take it one step at a time. First, go to the mission release site to see if the bounty given by the mission is large. If you have more, save it for a while. You can also save some silver. If it's less, you'll have to find another way. After Naruto finished cleaning up, he went to the usual place to gather. But Naruto didn't see Suzuki. At the same time, inside the Uchiha station, an Uchiha boy was sleeping soundly. His face looked a little tired, and he had these dark circles under his eyes. Haruno Sakura came earlier. After seeing Naruto, Haruno Sakura showed a hesitant expression. Naruto asked her curiously, Sakura-chan, what's wrong with you? Do you have something to say? Well, Haruno Sakura lowered her head, feeling a little heavy. This was the first time for Naruto to see this cheerful girl in such an emotion. Haruno Sakura struggled for a while and then said to Naruto, I may not be able to be a ninja anymore. Why? Naruto became even more curious. Is it because it's not good to be a ninja? What a beautiful day this is. And Haruno Sakura never had this happen in the original work. But Haruno Sakura soon answered Naruto's questions. Haruno Sakura took out the schedule and said to Naruto, that's it. I showed the schedule to my parents. They no longer support me being a ninja. Schedule issue? Naruto frowned slightly, then thought of something. This is a ninja world. Even for genin, the income is probably not cheap. Haruno Sakura is a civilian, and her parents are not ninjas. Civilians must work harder if they want to survive in Konoha. Haruno Sakura's parents had some difficulty sending her to a ninja school. Now my daughter has finally graduated. The captain leading the team is still a loser. doing only one task a week results in making ends meet. So Haruno Sakura's parents no longer support her becoming a ninja. Naruto expressed his guess and was confirmed by Haruno Sakura. Naruto thought for a moment and said to Haruno Sakura, "Okay, maybe there is something wrong with our schedule." Hearing this, Haruno Sakura's eyes lit up. Is Naruto going to change what Naruto has decided for her? This is so touching. But next Naruto shattered Haruno Sakura's fantasy. Just listen to Naruto say, "But things have been settled and it is not easy to change." This, Haruno Sakura was a little disappointed. She hummed, turned around silently, and wanted to leave. Naruto suddenly shouted to Haruno Sakura, "Wait a minute." Haruno Sakura stopped and said with some sigh, "Naruto-kun, you know I like it. If it weren't for this kind of thing, I wouldn't choose not to be a ninja." But that's not what Naruto was talking about. Naruto explained to Haruno Sakura, "What do you think about us working together to make money?" Although Naruto had a way to make money in his mind, but it's somewhat troublesome. If you have a careful partner, then things become much simpler. Haruno Sakura turned around excitedly and ran over quickly, jumping into Naruto's arms. You Naruto-kun, I knew you couldn't let me go, but who knows?" Naruto retreated, causing Haruno Sakura to miss Sakura-chan. "Please be careful with your appearance. I have a fiancé," Naruto said calmly. Haruno Sakura clenched her silver teeth and thought, "Damn it, I only succeeded by a little bit, but there's business next." So Haruno Sakura didn't care. She asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, besides doing missions, how else can we make money?" Naruto tentatively asked Haruno Sakura, if you were asked to buy Sasuke's photo, how much would you be willing to spend?" Sasuke's photo. Haruno Sakura expressed doubts at first, then shook her head, "No, I won't buy it." Then she smiled slightly and added, "But if it were you Naruto, I would buy it." At the same time, Haruno Sakura couldn't help but think, this is the perfect answer. Naruto. Good guy. Who did Haruno Sakura learn this from? Naruto's lips trembled slightly, and he reminded Haruno Sakura, 2 years ago, it was the time when you were obsessed with Sasuke. When have I ever been obsessed with Sasuke? Haruno Sakura seemed to be offended and said righteously, "Naruto-kun, you are slandering me. You are slandering me, I can sue you for slander." Ouch. Haruno Sakura thought to herself, just refused to admit it. This way you can still have a chance unexpectedly. Naruto raised his hand and slapped her on the head. Haruno Sakura then returned to normal. "If that's the case, I'm willing to pay my pocket money." She carefully observed Naruto's face and said again, "Naruto-kun, you have to believe me, there are no photos of Sasuke in my home." Haruno Sakura, the matter is exposed and finalized, and the mistakes can be made up for to the greatest extent possible. Yes, I believe you. Naruto nodded repeatedly. Haruno Sakura. Do not know why. Although Naruto was nodding, Haruno Sakura could hear a hint of irony in his tone. It seems that one of the difficulties in conquering Naruto is that I have such a dark history. Haruno Sakura couldn't help but feel a little pessimistic when she thought of this. But she soon became complacent. Yes, just complacent. Take a look. Naruto still cared about her past. What does this mean? This shows that Naruto still has her in his heart. Woohoo, so touching. But Haruno Sakura's head was a little confused and she asked, "But Naruto-kun, does this have anything to do with making money?" Naruto smiled slightly, "We can make Sasuke a star and an idol. Hear this." Haruno Sakura suddenly widened her beautiful eyes, recalling the movie she had watched in her mind, and said excitedly, "Oh, that's it, that guy named Fuji Phase Yuki. A star similar to her. Fuji Kazuki's movie is pretty good. Naruto and Hinata went to see it one time." At that time, Haruno Sakura shamelessly stayed by Naruto's side and refused to leave, insisting on being a light bulb. So following on, Haruno Sakura now also knows Fuji Phase Yuki. Naruto shook his head slightly and pinched it with 2 fingers, a little bit lower than that guy's level. "Naruto-kun, what do you mean?" Haruno Sakura's pretty face changed slightly, and a trace of red appeared inexplicably. Naruto nodded, "Yes, it's what you think." Haruno Sakura swallowed, "But, Sasuke, is he willing to cooperate?" Classmates for 6 years. Haruno Sakura still knows a little bit about Sasuke. Would a cold-blooded person like Sasuke pull him down to take a photo just for the sake of silver? About this question, Naruto said calmly, "Didn't he take pictures?" Haruno Sakura thought about it and thought so, but she was still a little worried. Because Sasuke took the photo the time to ask Naruto for training methods. Haruno Sakura also knew about this. She had no doubt that Naruto now had the ability to guide Sasuke. "But I feel like this is a bit inappropriate." Haruno Sakura asked Naruto, "But Naruto, isn't it a bit despicable for us to take advantage of Sasuke's desire for strength?" "Despicable?" Naruto asked in confusion. "This is a world where strength is paramount. Little does anyone know what price the original commander paid for his strength. And today's Naruto, although he doesn't think he is that strong, but if you give Sasuke some guidance, he is still qualified. Orochimaru wants Sasuke's entire body, while Naruto only wants a few photos. Is this too much? This is not too much. And Haruno Sakura is a child who grew up in a peaceful village. She had no concept of the importance of strength, so naturally she felt it was too much. In this regard, Naruto would not say that Haruno Sakura was wrong. After all, if you think about it from her perspective, it is indeed the case. Okay, I will do whatever Naruto tells me to do. Haruno Sakura was cruel on the spot. Naruto nodded with satisfaction and said to Haruno Sakura, okay, let's split up. You go contact the customer, and I'll go find Sasuke. You handle the customer base, and I'll handle the supply. Wait until your career takes off and then think about how to develop next. Give you the whole office and get me a professional camera. Let's join forces to become bigger and stronger and create greater glory. Haruno Sakura felt excited when Naruto said that. She knew Naruto was strong. Naruto is a genius. If Naruto wanted to make money, it would be easy. Now Naruto is willing to take her with him to make a fortune. This moved Haruno Sakura, who had a small family background after becoming a civilian. Haruno Sakura said enthusiastically, just listen to Naruto. Let me think about it, how many fans of Sasuke are there in the school? Probably, maybe thousands. No. Later Naruto-kun took away most of them. It is estimated that there are only 1 or 2,000. To the end. Haruno Sakura's voice dropped. What are you talking about? Naruto asked curiously. Haruno Sakura stood up quickly and puffed out her plain chest. Nothing, I'm just counting a few potential customers. Very good. Well done. Naruto raised his hand and touched Haruno Sakura's smart little head, and encouraged, work hard, and when your career is successful, we will hold a grand wedding for me in 6 years. The middle one give me 2, Naruto said very fast. Haruno Sakura is another nymphomaniac. When she heard Naruto's words, she was stunned subconsciously. Her mind was buzzing and she couldn't help but start fantasizing. By the time she reacted, Naruto had disappeared, probably to find Sasuke. But Haruno Sakura experienced the initial excitement, and the more she thought about it, the more something was wrong. What did Naruto say? A wedding for him? Wrong. Naruto didn't say that the heroine of the wedding was me. Woohoo Naruto-kun, why can't you see my sincerity? Sass here. 2 pillars. The strongest genius of the Uchiha clan. Where did you put it? Interior of Uchiha Station. Naruto's loud howl sounded. In a certain house. Sasuke, who was sleeping soundly, was woken up by a series of sounds. He opened his tired and dry eyes, feeling exhausted all over. Stayed up late yesterday watching Naruto. But who knew that Naruto didn't wake up until near morning? Who is going to bother him now? With anger on his face, Sasuke hurriedly got up and walked out of the house. I saw figures looking around on the road. Sasuke suddenly put on a surprised expression. Naruto? Are you coming to see me? Upon seeing this, Naruto thought, Mzuzi is still awake. Naruto saw Sasuke and immediately ran over excitedly. When Sasuke saw this formation, he suddenly felt something was not good, because Naruto had never been so enthusiastic towards him, and Naruto is that kind of comparison. Call it selfish, Sasuke was afraid that Naruto would hit him. Let's just say the dedication is slightly low. Sasuke, why didn't you go to the gathering today? Naruto asked knowingly. Of course he knew that Sasuke had been standing in the tree outside him all night. Naruto didn't try to persuade him at that time. You know, Sasuke is a fool. No matter what you say about things he considers reality, he will think you are lying to him. So Naruto simply refused to persuade. Let him suffer a little and realize that he was wrong. Sasuke felt a little embarrassed. He can't say this, I'm not energetic today because I want to monitor you. Fortunately, Naruto is not a prude, forget it, don't worry about these little things. Naruto casually put his arm on Sasuke's shoulder and said to him, Sasuke, you don't want to become stronger, hiss. This intimate gesture? Thinking back to the last time Naruto asked him to wear women's clothes, and Naruto has not responded at all to the pursuit of Haruno Sakura and Ino. Could it be that? Does Naruto really like boys? Sasuke felt uneasy all over. He twisted his small waist and said in a strange tone, Naruto, I like girls. See him answering questions that are wrong. Naruto smacked his lips, who asked you this? I asked you if you want to become stronger. Sasuke lowered his head and whispered, I'm not gay, Naruto. Naruto frowned and his tone became more serious. I know you are not gay, I am asking you if you want to become stronger. Sasuke, I will not sell my body, Naruto. Naruto was also a little angry. I'm asking you, do you want to, huh? But halfway through the words, Naruto felt something was wrong and looked at Sasuke in horror. You think I'm going to have S**X with you? Sasuke didn't answer. But his silence was the best answer. Naruto silently released his arm around Sasuke and said to him seriously, Sasuke, I'm not a gay, and I'm not interested in you. I'm asking you if you want to become stronger. Got a clear answer from Naruto. Sasuke did not avoid the question this time. He said bluntly, I want to. Naruto nodded, okay. Then I'll explain it to you carefully. Then, Naruto revealed his plan. Sasuke felt hot all over after hearing this. He asked Naruto uncertainly, Naruto, is this plan feasible? Naruto nodded confidently, it's doable. With your looks, you are designated to conquer the widows, aunts, little girls, wives and mistresses of the 5 major villages, as well as leftover women, emotionally broken women, and even. Sasuke pretended to hesitate, but, I don't think this is possible. Naruto frowned, you can leave it alone, I won't break my promise even if I fail. Sasuke, how about you change the conditions? Naruto, no. Do you want to shoot or not? Let me remind you, this is your last chance. I'll take the photo. Sasuke's delicate face turned red and he reluctantly responded. Sasuke felt a bit at a loss, and added, but I have conditions. You need to show me some real skills to teach me. The Zama step that Naruto taught Sasuke last time. Sasuke used it and felt good. The effect is also very good. But that was just a single training, and although the improvement in combat was good, it was not as good as Sasuke's expectations. Naruto assured Sasuke, don't worry, Sasuke, when have I ever lied to someone? Sasuke hummed and said nothing more. He didn't know that his decision would change his life. His photo will be spread throughout the ninja world. Sasuke's future title is from the orphan of the Uchiha clan, the owner of Mangekyo, and the hero of the Ninja World War. He became that guy who took the photo. Even. His photo was also obtained by Uchiha Itachi. When Itachi saw Sasuke in front of the camera, wearing a cat-eared costume and posing, I don't know what I will feel. And it was spread by Deidara within the Akatsuki organization, specifically to ridicule Uchiha Itachi. Inside the room came Naruto's voice. Okay, it's settled. I'm going to buy some weapons and equipment, and I'll start shooting early tomorrow morning. When we get the photos, little Sakura will sell them. And I'm going to start formulating a special training program for you to become stronger. Then you should rest now. Your condition will be better tomorrow. It's best not to have any dark circles under your eyes. Then I won't disturb you. I'm leaving first. Naruto pushed open the door and left the Uchiha station, the other side. Harano Sakura is also working hard to gather market intelligence. Ino's flower shop. When Ino is not on assignment, she helps in the store. Unexpectedly, Harano Sakura suddenly visited and talked a lot of nonsense. Ino crossed her arms and looked at Harano Sakura coldly, humph. Little Sakura, give up. Sasuke's picture? Who cares about that? I tell you the truth, I really like Naruto, so don't try to kick me out of the Naruto fan team. Harano Sakura was a little disappointed. Okay, she was disappointed. But yes, Ino and she both turned against the Sasuke fan organization. He even became a high-level member of the Naruto fan organization. When Naruto was about to leave, Ino suddenly said, but I can help. Ino thought how beautiful it is to be close to Naruto and stay away from the trivial matters of the flower shop. Harano Sakura and Ino found Tenten. Tien is following the team on a mission. Although they graduated a year earlier than Naruto and the others. But today's daily task is relatively simple, just catching cats and teasing dogs. After hearing what Harano Sakura and Ino said, Tien shook his head slightly. No, I'm a core member of the Naruto fan club. 2 consecutive failures made Harano Sakura a little discouraged. Fortunately, with Ino's comfort, the 2 of them continued. The 2 of them were in the village asking for news. After being patient, the customers came as expected. After all, Sasuke is the school's famous schoolboy. Night. Harano Sakura and Ino get together. In this case, 7 classmates will be willing to buy it. Harano Sakura predicted after these students finish buying, they will show off in front of their classmates, and then attract customers to us in disguise. Ino nodded, yes, if this photo circulates among classmates, parents will find out. The 2 looked at each other and said in unison, then you will make more money, after all. The cute little boy is not only liked by girls. Ino realized that this was a business opportunity, and she couldn't help but said to Harano Sakura, if I want to buy shares, what should I tell Naruto? The next day, Uchiha Station. In a certain room, Sasuke looked at the people in front of him with a confused expression. He said awkwardly, is it necessary to have so many people taking a photo? Naruto raised the camera in his hand and said to Sasuke, Zilla, you don't understand. I am the photographer, little Sakura is the lighting engineer, and Ino is the makeup artist. These are all necessary. Harano Sakura holds a wooden stick wrapped with wires in her hand, with a light bulb tied to the front of the stick. She said to Sasuke, yes, Zazu, don't be shy, there are no outsiders here anyway. Yeah, he. Ino nodded as well, but there was something wrong with her tone. Sasuke was silent for a moment, then finally resigned to his fate. After a few people tinkered for a long time, the shooting was finally completed. Sasuke walked into the bathroom with a numb expression. Soon there was the sound of running water inside. Haruno, Sakura and Ino obtained the supply, and they began to be responsible for sales. Not long after Sasuke took a shower and changed into clothes, he walked out with a calm expression. He couldn't wait to say to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, let's start." Naruto nodded slightly. "Well, then you attack me with all your strength and I'll see how good you are now." Hearing Naruto's words, Sasuke felt excited. Finally, after all the hard work, I even lost my moral integrity. Finally got Naruto's advice. I don't know what Naruto will teach me. Sasuke walked out of the room with Naruto expectantly. The two left the Uchiha station and came to a certain river. As soon as he stood still, Sasuke couldn't wait to open the Sharingan. He explained to Naruto, "My Sharingan can copy your movements, copy your jutsu, and enhance dynamic vision. Naruto, you have to be careful." After saying that, he rushed towards Naruto without any scruples. Naruto, on the other hand, closed his eyes slightly, relying on his combat experience to judge Sasuke's movements. Sasuke rushed over and attacked Naruto with all his strength, but he punched and kicked for a while. They were all defended by Naruto with one-handed accuracy. Naruto assessed Sasuke's level and began to take the initiative. He grabbed Sasuke's arm and twisted it, knocking him to the ground. Then with a slight push, Sasuke fell into the river and became a drowned rat. In water. Sasuke recalled Naruto's actions in shock. No, the gap is really too big. It's just like an adult hitting a child. Sasuke gritted his teeth and swam upstream, finally reaching the river. I lost. Sasuke lowered his head, feeling a little complicated. This is the first time I have lost to Naruto. Naruto pulled Sasuke up from the ground and commented to him, "Your taijutsu can reach the first echelon among your peers." First echelon? Why didn't I know I was so powerful? Sasuke was a little suspicious. But then he felt relieved because he knew Naruto wasn't lying. Before Naruto started to show his strength, Sasuke had always been the number one in the school's practical exercises. In terms of taijutsu alone, only Inyazuka Kiba in the class is pretty good. It's a pity that Naruto used his strength later, and Sasuke never got first place in actual combat exercises again. Even though he challenges Naruto every time he practices, Naruto continued, "But it's not physical strength that you lack, you know what I mean." This, Sasuke asked with some confusion, "What does it mean?" Naruto explained, "You have been exercising all year round, and your body is strong enough to support fighting. What you lack is skills and practical experience. Then, I will make a training plan for you next." Hearing this, Sasuke cheered up. Naruto continued, "On Tuesday and Thursday, you can challenge me and gain experience from failure. This rule remains unchanged. Every Monday, I'll teach you a new trick until you master it. Besides, when your strength reaches a certain level, we will try to take on some tasks." Sasuke knew that Naruto didn't want to do the ninja mission, so he acted like this. But then Naruto said, "We accept the mission and let you see blood." Sasuke's heart beat rapidly, but he was not afraid. The plan is set. Sasuke asked Naruto, "Naruto, what is today's technique?" Naruto asked Sasuke, "Pillar, why did you fall into the water?" Huh? Sasuke was even more confused. Isn't it normal for people to fall into water? Sasuke said tentatively, "Because I'm heavier." Naruto didn't answer, but walked out towards the water. Then in front of Sasuke, Naruto stood on the water safely. What? Sasuke was shocked. "Naruto, how did you do it?" Naruto explained, "This is the first trick I'm going to tell you. That is to condense the chakra on the soleace of the feet so that it can be attached to any object. Treading water may be difficult for you. You can practice climbing trees first. You don't need me to tell you how to climb a tree, do you?" Sasuke felt a little excited after hearing this. "No, I know." After he finished speaking, he came to a certain big tree. "Lift your feet, place them on the tree trunk, and concentrate the chakra." Sasuke thought to himself, "Sure enough, there is a feeling of adsorption." As expected of Naruto, he knew this technique. If this is the case, you can fight regardless of the terrain. Sasuke began to practice seriously. Naruto nodded and turned to leave. It was almost afternoon. Naruto has his own plans. He first went to Ichiraku Ramen to fill his stomach, and then rested for a while at home. Then Naruto started to set off and arrived at the gate of Konoha. Although it is peacetime, but Konoha, one of the 5 major villages. You still need to register if you want to come in and out. Seeing Naruto coming, the gatekeeper Gangzisha ran over quickly. "Uzumaki Naruto." Gangzisha was a little confused at first, and then said to Naruto, "You want to leave the village? Do you have a mission statement from Lord Hokage?" This feeling of being restricted made Naruto frown slightly. Naruto shrugged, "I'm not a Jinchuriki anymore. What kind of mission do you want?" Gang Ziitai's head was blank, and then he felt that it was also. Everyone knows that the Nine-Tails Demon Fox left Konoha village. Now when everyone saw Naruto, who was called the Demon Fox, they all had expressions of shock and confusion. You know, before they regarded Naruto as a demon fox, but now Nine-Tails has escaped, but Naruto is still there. What does this mean? This shows that Naruto is not a demon fox. Gangzisha hesitated for a moment, and then said to Naruto, "That's okay, but you need to register. This is a normal process." Yeah. Naruto came to the small table outside the security room, picked up a pen and wrote down his name and the time of leaving the village on the paper. After Naruto walked out of the gate of Konoha, he left the mainland and chose a small path. Not long after, he left Konoha and came to a remote jungle. Naruto found an open spot and went over his plan in his mind. At this time, Naruto's body had completely recovered from the impact of losing the tailed beast. He came here to seal the other 9 tails in the system's backpack. This 9 tails is extremely powerful and complete. If used well, it will greatly help Naruto's strength. Naruto was willing to let go of the 9 tails in his body before because it was only half of one. Now Naruto has Senju bloodline, Uzumaki bloodline, and has awakened with style. So Naruto can use with style Myojin Gate. Originally, the Myojin Gate was what Naruto obtained from his simulated character. It has no attributes of its own, but it has extremely strong sealing power. Now with the characteristics of wood style, the sealing power is greatly improved. Furthermore, Naruto also tested his former half. It has no room for resistance when facing the wood-style Myojin Gate. He also said that if he were his perfect self, he would want to be freed from the Myojin Gate. It also takes a very long time. So Naruto can completely use wood-style Myojin Gate to restrict the complete 9 tails, then use 8-sign seal to seal it. I went through my plan in my mind. Naruto then took action. He first took off his coat and top, revealing his healthy skin and slightly bulging muscles. Then he raised his hand to form a seal, with style Myojin Gate. Swish swish above the sky, several torii-type buildings were formed and were falling towards the earth. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Naruto quickly opened the system backpack and released 9 tails directly. Roar! 9 tails' huge body appears. There was a huge burst of dust and air waves all around. Naruto's clothes were also blown away. Almost instantly, Naruto noticed the violent chakra that was almost solidified. Really? The whole 9 tails is stronger than half of it. And much stronger. But this 9 tails just showed up. Haven't reacted yet. Many Ningshen gates fell head-on. Dong dong dong, ouch, 9 tails whimpered, and his entire body was smashed down. The terrifying sealing power appeared around it. The chakra that looked like a demonic mist was also withdrawn into the body. It sensed that it was out of Sharingan's control, but then a powerful force bound itself. Who is it? What's going on? This 9 tails sensed with style and was immediately frightened. The next second, a calm voice came into 9 tails' ears. Naruto raised his hands to cover his eyes to prevent the aftermath from affecting his vision. His other hand formed a single-handed seal, adamantine sealing chains. Kaka, several diamond chains condensed from extremely strong chakra instantly bound 9 tails' body. This time, 9 tails not only has the chakra sealed, but the body is also restricted by the Myojin Gate and adamantine sealing chains. At this time, 9 tails saw a blonde kid in front of him. Blonde kid? This 9 tails has a humanized expression on its face. Wasn't it fighting the big blonde ghost just now? Why did the scene suddenly change? Night turned into day, and the big blonde ghost turned into a little blonde ghost. What on earth is it? 9 tails asked weakly. But Naruto ignored it, instead took 2 steps forward, raised his hand and pressed it on its nose, which was bigger than Naruto himself. 8-sign seal pole. The 8-sign seal has been improved by the simulated character, and its sealing strength has been increased several times. The meaning is, the ultimate 8-sign seal. The extremely terrifying sealing power was transformed through Naruto's chakra, and then poured into 9 tails' body. Zizzy, a large amount of white smoke came out of Naruto's abdomen. 8-sign seal extremely, the lines appear. 9 tails' body began to shrink and surged into Naruto. No, I don't want to be sealed anymore. 9 tails struggled in horror. But to no avail. Both the body and the chakra are controlled. How else can you struggle? Not long after, 9 tails' huge body disappeared. It was in the form of chakra, sealed in Naruto's abdomen. And in the abdomen, a sealed space appeared again. Wait until 9 tails is locked behind the familiar iron door. It became even more furious. Roar! Damn humans! Damn humans! The full version of 9 tails kept hitting the iron door with its body. But the 8-sign seal extreme effect is much stronger than the simple 8-sign seal. Its resistance is always in vain. Completed sealing 9 tails. Naruto found some clothes and a coat, put them on and rushed towards Konoha. This ninja world is not safe. Except for the ninja villages of the 5 major countries, the rest of the ninja world is considered high risk. Even if it is located in the middle of the 5 major ninja villages, it may not be absolutely safe. This is also the reason why Naruto didn't defect directly even though he didn't like Konoha. Outside, it's such a mess. Just as Naruto was thinking this, the earth suddenly began to shake. What's going on? Naruto looked behind him in confusion. I only said it was chaotic, but I didn't say it was so chaotic. Are you playing with earthquakes? Phew, boom. A huge fox jumped out from the other side of the mountain. After landing, it immediately accelerated towards Naruto. It is none other than Kurama, the 9-tails demon fox released by Naruto. Kurama found out that Naruto was there and was immediately surprised. Naruto, help me. Naruto was a little confused. What's going on? Immediately afterwards, a red giant with a divine appearance slowly appeared on the other side of the mountain. With a ferocious face and terrifying limbs, he was holding a giant sword that could change its shape at will. The red giant appeared from the top of the mountain and looked down at 9-tails and Naruto. What the hell? How the hell can I save you? Naruto complained, then thought of his identity, immediately jumped up and landed on Kurama's head. You give me a lift and we'll run together. Kurama shouted to Naruto, quick. Use your wood-style Myojin gate to smash it. Naruto braved the howling cold wind and looked back to see the red giant standing on the top of the mountain, wielding a 10-fist sword. Isn't that Uchiha Itachi? Damn it, why did you provoke him? Naruto questioned. Kurama turned sideways and barely managed to dodge, but one of his tails was sucked away by the Juken sword. Ouch. Kurama wailed, and then said bitterly, I was sleeping, and this ***ch came over for a sneak attack and sealed my 3 tails, or else I would kill it. Naruto, stop talking so much and try using your Myojin gate. Naruto's eyelids jumped and he quickly formed seals with his hands. Wood style. Myojin gate. Whoosh whoosh, several Mingshen gates fell from the sky. Uchiha Itachi seemed to be aware of it and slashed at him with his Juken sword. This Myojin gate is not Hashirama's after all. Under the 10-fist sword, the trajectory of the Mingshen sect was cut off. The Mingshen gate fell around the mountain peak, setting off waves of hurricanes mixed with all kinds of debris. Naruto's scalp went numb when he saw this scene. Kurama, hurry up, quickly, 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 damn fast. Run. Kurama became excited. Isn't this great? When I fought for chakra with other tailed beasts, I never used such force. Naruto. Kurama asked, somewhat surprised. Naruto had a weird expression on his face and asked, how strong do you think I am? A few sealing techniques, and some chakra, and a garbage wood style that's still in the early stages of development. Kurama. From what Naruto said, it seems so. This made Kurama even more frustrated. It was sleeping, and suddenly a madman came to attack it. This thing has a sword that can change forms. Sealed Kurama's 3 tails in one go. After Kurama regained consciousness, he was attacked by another shark before he could react. Now that he has run so far, the shark is too slow to keep up. But the red giant keeps chasing him. If he hadn't lost his strength due to a sneak attack, Kurama would have. Even if you can't beat the red giant, forget it. Kurama actually couldn't even deal with Naruto's sealing technique. It makes it feel like a waste. This was definitely the first time in its life that it felt like this. Naruto rode Kurama in front, and Uchiha Itachi drove Susanoo behind. Uchiha Itachi is also from Konoha village. He realized that this location was not far from Konoha village. So Uchiha Itachi controlled Susanoo and summoned another spiritual weapon. 3 red Megatama are entangled together, pulled by a chakra thread similar to the Puppet Master's, but red. Susanoo's huge hand opened, and the Megatama rotated above the palm, and then was thrown towards Kurama. Seeing that the situation was not good, Naruto immediately turned over and surrendered. Kurama sensed a terrifying power coming from behind and became furious. This thing is simply bullying. I am afraid of your sealing technique. Am I still afraid of confronting you? Kurama ran while opening his mouth to condense the tailed beast bomb, but since it doesn't have much chakra, this tailed beast bomb looks like a smaller version. Tailed beast bomb roared towards Megatama, but who knew that this Megatama was controlled by Uchiha Itachi? Megatama dodges the tailed beast bomb and flies straight towards Kurama. Tailed beast bomb hits Susanoo's Yata mirror. Megatama hits Kurama in the back. Boom! Tailed beast bomb explodes. Although Yata mirror can change its own attributes, its defense power is also extremely amazing. But tailed beast bomb's attack was too comprehensive, directly covering the entire Susanoo. Susanoo's embodied chakra was shattered into pieces. Kurama's huge body was lifted high into the sky by Megatama. Then the Megatama suddenly cracked open, and a dazzling fire called Madara suddenly formed in the sky. Naruto hid nearby, although he was affected by the aftermath. But it's no big deal. Wait until the aftermath is over. Susanoo disappeared. Kurama's frozen state dropped from the sky. Uchiha Itachi staggered towards the place where Kurama landed. There was endless coldness in his eyes, which made people shudder. Passing by Naruto's position, Uchiha Itachi looked at Naruto. As if recognizing Naruto, Uchiha Itachi said, "Uzumaki Naruto, Konoha village cannot live without 9 tails, come with me." Upon hearing this, Naruto realized what this guy was going to do. But Naruto didn't say much for now. The two came to the place where Kurama fell. At this time, Kurama was already dying, but it said relentlessly, "The abominable Uchiha clan, the abominable Mangekyo. If I hadn't only had half of my strength, if I hadn't been attacked by you, how could I be afraid of you?" Uchiha Itachi ignored Kurama, but opened Susanoo, took out the Juken sword with his backhand, and was about to stab Kurama. Naruto immediately stopped when he saw this. "Uchiha Itachi, is there anything you can't say properly?" Itachi heard Naruto's words and Susanoo disappeared. Unable to hold himself up, he fell to his knees on the ground. Kurama mocked, "You are such a sick boy. If I were in my prime, I could kill you with one slap." Naruto's mouth twitched. "Kurama, please stop saying a few words. You've become like this, so stop talking." In fact, Kurama is also very scared. Sealed within Jinchuriki's body. 180 years later, it can still be free. If the shinobi order collapses, it will have no next Jinchuriki. But being sealed in the 10-fist sword, it can only wait to be released. That can wait. It is estimated that no one will release it for hundreds or thousands of years. By then it was completely suffocated. Uchiha Itachi asked Naruto, "What is going on?" Naruto roughly told the story. It turns out that Kurama and Naruto reached a reconciliation. Then Naruto released Kurama, and then Kurama decided to stay in the land of fire to thank Naruto. In this way, Kurama can maintain the balance of the 5 powers. And Uchiha Itachi didn't know these things. When he saw 9 tails alive, he thought something had happened to Konoha. Uchiha Itachi knew that a large ninja village could not live without Jinchuriki, so he decided to seal Kurama within the Juken sword, and then went to Konoha to find a suitable Jinchuriki candidate. As for Kisame, has been controlled by Uchiha Itachi using Genjutsu, but who knew this kind of thing happened? Uchiha Itachi was silent for a long time. He sat on the ground to rest. It seemed that driving Susanoo was a huge burden for him. The same goes for Kurama. As a fox, he sat cross-legged on the ground, with his hands spread out in a posture of condensing chakra. Kurama's recovery ability is very strong. After a while, he was about to recover. Upon seeing this, Uchiha Itachi released Kurama's chakra from the Juken sword. Kurama was not polite and took it directly into his pocket. Since then, its back has straightened up. After a long time, Uchiha Itachi said, 9 tails had better not leave Konoha, because the goal of the Akatsuki organization is to capture the tailed beasts. Akatsuki organization? Kurama has been sealed for a long time, and it has never heard of the Akatsuki organization. But the organization that makes Uchiha Itachi fearful obviously has very powerful ninjas. Kurama was instantly frightened. Although it is a battlefield nuclear weapon, it is always just a tool fox when faced with the strongest human beings. Uchiha Itachi finished speaking and judged what happened between Kurama and Naruto. He discovered that Naruto was actually able to gain the trust of the tailed beasts. This makes Uchiha Itachi feel incredible. That being the case, Uchiha Itachi had nothing to worry about. He turned around and staggered away. Wait until Uchiha Itachi leaves. Naruto felt a little outrageous, because in his impression, Uchiha Itachi was not that powerful. Although Mangekyo restrains the tailed beast, plus Uchiha Itachi has the element of a sneak attack, as well as the help of a shark. Secondly, Kurama is only half a bird. But Uchiha Itachi can actually chase Kurama Hammer, which is too fantasy. It's no less fantastical than when Haruno Sakura said, "I finally caught up with them." But then Naruto stopped thinking about it. It is true that Itachi is a sick man, but the strongest performance in the original work is the showdown with Sasuke a few years later. This was several years earlier, and I wonder if Itachi's physical condition was as sick as it was at that time. Secondly, Itachi can be considered half one of our own, so don't worry about it for now. Kurama suddenly said to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, otherwise, you should seal me away." If it hadn't been sealed, his aura would have been too eye-catching. If someone from the Akatsuki organization comes to visit, Kurama doesn't know how to respond. After all, it can't handle just one Uchiha Itachi, although it was the reason for Uchiha Itachi's sneak attack. But Naruto did not agree to Kurama's request. He opened his clothes, revealing the complete sealing seal on his abdomen. The moment Kurama saw the seal, he was confused. An indescribable feeling arose in its heart. It's like, did your ex find someone better than yourself? I finally took it seriously for once, but you made me lose so completely. Ha 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 sote. Naruto saw that Kurama's expression was getting worse and worse. This gave him a sense of urgency to play with his little crush and be discovered by Hinata. Kurama, please listen to my explanation. Naruto spoke subconsciously. Kurama, on the other hand, proudly crossed his arms and turned his head, saying he didn't love anyone. Isn't that right? Naruto looked confused. Why should I explain to you? Kurama. Inexplicably, Kurama felt panicked and asked Naruto, how about, you better explain. Oh. Naruto said calmly, probably the thing is that I found another fox, a relatively complete fox. Do you understand me? Kurama sat slumped on the ground. No. Snowflowers fluttering north wind howl, the world is vast. No one can understand Kurama's mood at this time. Perhaps only those guys who are also tailed beasts can understand. At this time, Kurama felt complicated. It cherishes its relationship with Naruto. After all, how about we compare what humans say to Kurama? Senju Hashirama, 9 tails, your power is too strong. I'm sorry, but I can't let you run free. Uchiha Madara, 9 tails, your current appearance is only temporary. It is just a part of the power that has been dispersed. It is just an unstable power that lacks wisdom. The only one who can guide you is Uchiha. You tailed beasts are just servants of the pupil, obey me. Uzumaki Mito, as long as you use your power, you will attract hatred. Stay peacefully inside me. Uzumaki Kushina, what is certain is that neither you nor I are lucky people. You can suppress the world, and I can suppress you. Uzumaki Naruto, Kurama, you finally gained freedom, are you willing to stay in Konoha? If tailed beasts must have a Jinchuriki, well, Kurama can believe it. In the entire ninja world, there may not be a better Jinchuriki than Naruto, but now, Naruto had another fox inside him, and this fox is stronger than me. Regret. Hateful. Why did I leave in the first place? Uzumaki Naruto. He is even willing to open a passage to the outside world for it so that it will not be so lonely. At the same time, which Jinchuriki would trust so much the tailed beast that caused him to be despised by thousands of people? But now, Naruto no longer belonged to it, because Naruto already has another more powerful tailed beast. Kurama doesn't know where that thing came from. Now it just feels aggrieved. Wrong. Suddenly, Kurama's head felt enlightened. It seems to have noticed a very critical problem. At the same time, there is only one Jinchuriki among tailed beasts, but there is no rule that a Jinchuriki can only have one tailed beast. Thinking of this, Kurama suddenly became energetic. It straightened up and asked Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, have you ever heard of one person owning multiple tailed beasts? This. Naruto hesitated after hearing this. Can he control 2 Kurama? What's more, the complete version of Kurama in his body is still in a state of rage. Want to gain its trust. It still takes time. 2 Kurama, can Naruto suppress them? At this time, although Naruto had Senju and Uzumaki bloodlines, he also had a lot of chakra, but he didn't think he could suppress the 2-tailed beasts before they grew up. This unscientific. Seeing Naruto's hesitation, Kurama immediately showed a sinister expression. Naruto, although I don't know where the fox in you came from, I am sure that it must want to kill you now. Because you were like this back then. Naruto rolled his eyes at Kurama. Kurama's fox lips twitched slightly and he ignored the question. I'll make it clear, I can help you suppress it. Oh, Naruto looked at Kurama in surprise. You want to be a traitor? Kurama frowned. Traitor. Ba, Naruto said quickly, that's wrong, he's a tailed beast, cream-pied, traitor. Kurama sighed deeply. Sometimes your sincerity makes my hair stand on end. Anyway, now Naruto not only gets the full version of 9 tails from the simulated character, Banla 9 tails, who was released by himself, also returns. At this time, Naruto had 2 9 tails in his body. Within the sealed space, inside the iron gate, a complete fox. Outside the inner door, half a fox, half a human. Everyone stared at each other. A few seconds passed. The full version of the fox roared, roar. Who can tell me what's going on? For this next part, the full version is called 9 tails, and the half-drawn fox is called Kurama, so it's not easy to remember. Naruto took a step forward and said, let me explain. But he didn't wait for Naruto to finish. 9 tails interrupted. Damnable humans. Naruto, no, I'm explaining it to you. 9 tails, damn bugs. Naruto. 9 tails, I'm going to kill you all. Naruto. Kurama raised his hand to his forehead. Uzumaki Naruto, where did you find this weird thing? 9 tails glared. What did you say? You're a piece of trash with only half a life left, and you dare to provoke me. Let me out. I will eat you alive. Swallow me. Kurama rubbed his chin with his sharp-nailed fingers, and his eyes gradually became greedy as he looked at 9 tails. 9 tails panicked subconsciously and asked quickly, what are you going to do? Kurama did not answer it, but said to Naruto, Naruto, he is not honest, or let's eat him. Can this be eaten too? Naruto was a little surprised. Kurama nodded, that's right. To be precise, our tailed beasts are all made of chakra. This fox is dishonest, so let's absorb its chakra so that we can strengthen ourselves. Naruto's eyes lit up after hearing this. Damn it, 9 tails synthesis? Two Ninetales combined into one 2-star Ninetales. What are you going to do? Ninetales was shocked by Naruto and Kurama's words. I'm warning you, I'm not someone to be trifled with. Naruto ignored Ninetales and asked Kurama, can I also absorb its chakra? Kurama shook his head, no, but I can. Naruto, think about it, if I absorb its chakra, will I become stronger? Naruto nodded, yeah. Kurama, I have become stronger. When you fight, I will be able to support you with stronger chakra. Doesn't this mean that you have become stronger in disguise? Naruto slapped his head and made a crisp sound yes. In this case, if you get the Ninetales reward again after simulating, wouldn't it be possible to combine it with Kurama and develop a star? It should be to develop stronger Ninetales. Naruto asked Kurama. Kurama said confidently, Naruto, you just need to help me restrain it, and leave everything to me. Yeah. Naruto nodded and looked at Ninetales in the iron cage with sharp eyes. Ninetales felt a little uneasy and screamed, trash. You actually reached an agreement with humans. Who are you? Where is this place? Why do I appear here like this? Damn trash Ninetales. Seeing Ninetales in this state, Naruto lost the patience to wait for it to calm down. Ninetales was very irritable at first. After being sealed by the 4th generation, Naruto's body was crazy for who knows how many years before he calmed down. If Naruto wants to influence this Ninetales like he influenced Kurama, wouldn't that have to wait until more than 10 years later? The dailies will be cold by then. Secondly, now Naruto has not received any tasks from the system, then there is even less reason to influence it. As for Kurama, it seems to have little sympathy for Ninetales. Even compared to humans, Kurama seems to be more malicious towards this Ninetales. Just imagine, suddenly a person exactly like you appears. He is better than you in every aspect and has been recognized by the people around you. You, on the other hand, are watching from the sidelines like a clown. How can you bear this? Lao Zi's own life does not need anyone else's intervention. Even if I give you a few more dishes, that's still my business. No need for others to point fingers. Thinking of this, Naruto understood why Kurama was so malicious towards Ninetales. Adamantine ceiling change. Would style Myojin gate. Whoosh whoosh wow. 2 top ceiling techniques were thrown out by Naruto. These Ninetales were imprisoned within Naruto's body, suppressed by Naruto's heavy chakra. So Ninetales has limited mobility, and chakra isn't very flexible either. At this time, facing the double ceiling technique, there is no ability to resist at all. Not long after, Ninetales was tied up by Naruto. Kurama took the opportunity to pour chakra into the iron gate. Then he began to absorb the chakra from Ninetales in a very strange way. Kurama wants to completely absorb Ninetales' chakra. It takes quite some time. When Naruto returned to Konoha, everything seemed to be the same as when he left, but Naruto's departure still attracted the attention of Sarutobi Hiruzen, so Naruto came to Hokage's office. Sarutobi Hiruzen held the cigarette rod in his hand and said to Naruto seriously, little Naruto, although you are no longer a Jinchuriki, the outside world knows your identity as a Jinchuriki. If you leave the village rashly like this, you may attract unscrupulous people to covet you. Naruto was silent for a moment and suddenly asked, so how did you hide my identity in the first place? Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind went blank and his old face froze. Naruto waved his hand, okay, I don't care about this problem now anyway, I will try not to run around in the future. Naruto himself didn't believe what he said. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little helpless. Do not know why. He had the feeling that the child was getting older and he was gradually losing control of it. Just like the original Asuma. The difference is that Naruto is much smarter than the former. Putting aside this matter for the moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen told Naruto another matter. Little Naruto, you know that the ninja team needs to perform tasks, right? I know that. Naruto nodded, but I think catching cats and teasing dogs will help me negligibly. Seeing that Naruto actually disliked low-level tasks, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a headache. He asked again, Naruto, you are very strong, but what about your teammates? They also need to grow. I have arranged it. Naruto said truthfully, Sasuke has his own training plan, and little Sakura has another development direction, so you don't need to worry about it. Naruto was polite and kind on the surface, but I kept complaining inside. Is this old man finished? Why are there so many things happening? Sarutobi Hiruzen rubbed his eyebrows and said, well, since little Naruto has his own arrangements, I won't ask any more questions. In that case, I'll go back first. Naruto nodded, turned, and left. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto's back and suddenly felt a little sad. The hero's child experienced a tragic childhood and became a different person from the hero. This is all due to my own negligence and some problems with Danzo, which led to things developing to this point. Naruto at this time was not affected by the will of fire. Although Naruto, like Namikaze Minato, both possess unimaginable talents, but Naruto became a different person from Namikaze Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Naruto stayed in Konoha only for the sake of some people. Naruto started to rest after returning home. Today's experience is quite rich. First, I took photos for Sasuke, then make a training plan for Sasuke, then go out and seal the entire Nine Tails, meet Kurama and Uchiha Itachi again. He also reached an agreement with Kurama and planned to absorb Nine Tails chakra. I was also dragged into a conversation by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto felt a little tired at this time. He took a shower and fell asleep. A week has passed. After Sasuke practiced climbing trees and treading water, he found Naruto to compete once more. But unfortunately, he still couldn't defeat Naruto. Naruto found a scroll of the Konoha body flicker technique for Sasuke to practice. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen told Naruto that each team has a goal to complete the mission, but Naruto just ignored it. Since the establishment of the team, Naruto's team has not carried out a single mission. Within this week, Naruto and Haruno Sakura's business has also improved. Because it's winter vacation, those who purchased Sasuke's photos were not many at first, but once it is passed on to 10, it is passed on to 100. In the end, the two even only had to wait at the door of Uchiha Station, and business would come to their door. This day, the gate of Uchiha Station, a table and 2 chairs. This is where Naruto and Haruno Sakura work. In front, there were 3 or 5 girls of all ages lined up. In a short time, all the photos taken today were sold out. Naruto opened the system task and checked the progress. 126,400/10 million Naruto. This progress is too slow. He made more than 100,000 silver taels in 1 week, which was equivalent to Naruto's purchasing power in his previous life, which was about 6,000 yuan. 2 people. This is approximately equivalent to about 400 yuan per person per day. This is definitely not low and is very high, but the task progress is too slow. Continue at this pace. Naruto needs to sell it until the end of the 4th Ninja War to complete the mission. This is too outrageous. Haruno Sakura sorted out the silver coins and said happily to Naruto, "Naruto, I made a lot of money today. I actually have close to 40,000 silver coins. And until now, people are still coming, but they are leaving disappointed." Naruto saw Haruno Sakura so satisfied, but shook his head slightly. "Sakura-chan, we have to increase the speed. Why not copy the photo multiple times? This can save a lot of time, but the quality will be lower." "Good." Haruno Sakura nodded without hesitation. Let's not even mention that this was Naruto's decision. After a few days, Haruno Sakura also felt that the supply was in short supply. Let's look at this situation. It is far from enough to meet the needs of Konoha as a whole. And once you can accomplish this, you will be financially free for a lifetime. Although this is not a world where money speaks for itself, but no one has too much money. Before, there was only one photo for each action. In this way, if others buy it, it will be a unique Sasuke photo. But now I want to copy a photo repeatedly. Quality will definitely go down. After all, the photos he gets are not unique to the client. To this, if you want to improve the quality of the photos, you must design a more enchanting pose for Sasuke. Regarding this point, Haruno Sakura is known as the #1 designer in Konoha and is a master. And the weapons and equipment will also be updated. Naruto and Haruno Sakura used the transformation technique to transform into adults and then put on masks. In this way, they can enter the store that they would not otherwise be able to enter. Then in the boss's stunned eyes, the two purchased a large amount of clothing at once. Cats, dogs, waiters, Hokage robes, little boys, handsome guys. Early next morning, Sasuke's eyes trembled slightly as he looked at the clothes all over the room. Naruto patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said to him, "Pillar, this is the last time. As long as the shooting is completed today, you will graduate." Haruno Sakura also echoed, "That's right, Sasuke, this time we will shoot dozens of different themes, and then we will copy them, and you will be done once and for all." He became cruel and said through gritted teeth, "I'll shoot." Haruno Sakura nodded happily, "That's right. Also, today's pose is more difficult. You need to pretend to be a kitten or something. No, Zuzi, although our customer base is female, your movements are too stiff. Look softer and more charming, Sasuke." At this time, Sasuke didn't even know how he felt, but it has been many times. There is no shortage of this time. Just like that, Sasuke bravely cooperated. The three of them worked hard until the afternoon. As for photocopying, you definitely cannot leave it to others, so you still need to buy some equipment. The future output depends entirely on the number of copies. Speaking of which, Naruto felt that this world was very strange. There are electrical appliances, cameras, computers, and the like, but there are no civilian mobile phones. This may be related to the world situation. Most things were used in the military. Anyway, after the filming, the three of them went out to a restaurant to celebrate. But whether Sasuke was celebrating or not, only he knew. All in all, Naruto was quite happy to see him. Maybe it's because he knows he won't have to take pictures anymore. The next day, Naruto and Haruno Sakura went to inquire about the information. Although the price of the equipment is a bit expensive, you can still buy it if you bite the bullet. And with equipment, you need a place to work, right? So the two rented another room. In short, everything is processed and you can start producing photos. 3 days later, photo sales exploded. The lovely painting style, professional shooting techniques, and just the right lighting, they are all crazy about Suzuki's good-looking fans. 7 days later, suddenly, a large number of photos of Suzuki were circulated in Konoha. This range is no longer limited to Suzuki's fans, but extends to other customers. Naruto and Haruno Sakura were busy from morning to night and had a very fulfilling life. There is no need to sell their photos themselves. Just sit next to the device and copy. Then put it on the stall from the window, and it will automatically turn into silver coins in a short time. It is simply a machine for copying money. Half a month later, Naruto and Haruno Sakura hired 5 employees and just waited for the money. Almost all the women in Konoha had purchased Suzuki's photos. There are even rumors that a photo of Suzuki was found in Yutaten Koharu's room. For this reason, Sarutobi Hiruzen had to issue relevant regulations to stop this situation. After all, we are a serious village, what's the point of everyone going to smoke Suzuki? But this momentum could not be stopped at all, and in just a few days, the second-tier traffickers were spread all over the land of fire. Not getting a ride is the biggest misfortune of my life. In Yazuka Kiba, I will never look at Suzuki the same way again. Shino, I didn't expect him to have such a side. It's really surprising. Kakashi, this. Itaki will also see it, right? 1 month later. Piracy is rampant. And the entertainment industry in this world is not very developed, so people don't have the awareness to pirate genuine products. Sakura Co., Limited goes bankrupt. However, the photos have become more widely known due to various piracy. These photos will be spread throughout the ninja world. After the company went bankrupt, Naruto and Haruno Sakura gave their employees good severance packages. As for the breakup meal, there is no such thing. After all, feelings are all empty. People are here to make money, so giving them a few extra coins is worth more than a hypocritical meal to break up the company. As a genuine version, it has the highest sales volume, with more than 100,000 copies. This was definitely not a personal purchase. After all, there aren't many people in Konoha. The real big bosses are those second-rate dealers. They buy them in large quantities and then send them to other more prosperous places in the Kingdom of Fire for sale. After all, this kind of thing is considered entertainment, and only people in prosperous places have the leisure to buy it. The price per serving is initially 666 silver taels, and the total purchasing power is only 30 yuan. It was fired in the mid-term and raised to 6,888 silver taels. In the later period, piracy became rampant, and the original price was reduced to 1,888 silver taels. All in all, excluding all expenses, the profit was several hundred million silver taels. Naruto and Haruno Sakura both contributed. Photo of the sale proposed by Naruto. It can be regarded as the original pioneer. Haruno Sakura's stylist, Suzuki, all those moves come from her magical head melon. I don't know what kind of things this girl has in her head, but she is actually able to innovate a variety of feelings with one kind of clothing. It's outrageous. In the end, the two of them split the profits equally, and Naruto's mission was over-fulfilled. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1 post, Uzumaki Naruto characteristics, Uzumaki bloodline, Senju bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki techniques, seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chainsky, 8 sign seal G, Myojin gate combat power, 14888 +1496000 backpack, 210 million silver tails number of simulations, 2 task, none Naruto currently has 6 Asumas funds in his system backpack. Converted, it is approximately equal to the purchasing power of 10 million in the previous life. Naruto was so pathetic. He became a multi-millionaire at a young age, lost most of the worries in life. The other side. Haruno Sakura found a small cart, put the silver in it, covered it with a cloth, and pushed it home, because of the reason Naruto said to keep it secret. So Haruno Sakura didn't even tell her parents. None of the parents knew that the photo of a ninja taking a photo that went viral recently was created by Haruno Sakura and another person. Haruno Sakura's father saw her coming back and pushing the car. He shook his head slightly, little Sakura, although I don't know what you are doing with that person every day, but you. Wow, Haruno's father, little Sakura, you can't go and rob, can you? Haruno Sakura straightened her back, made money, and spoke with force, how could I possibly commit robbery? This frightened her father, it's not a robbery, you can't go. Haruno Sakura. Then, Haruno Sakura explained. Only then did he know that his daughter had gone with Naruto to take photos, and I have only been busy for more than a month. Just bring back more money than you can spend in a lifetime. The photo of the innocent-looking little boy on the market was created by Haruno Sakura, and Haruno Sakura finished explaining. His father didn't care anymore and was only proud. This is unacceptable. Are young people today so outrageous? He had worked himself to death for his entire life before he could barely raise such a family. As a result, my daughter became wealthy and free within a month. Isn't this okay? However, Haruno Sakura's mother frowned after hearing this. She stared at Haruno Sakura with strange eyes, feeling that she still knew too little about Haruno Sakura, because she is also one of the collectors of Suzuki's photos, and Suzuki's photo action design. If you are not a person with ultimate lust, it would be impossible to design it. Therefore, Haruno Sakura's mother felt as if she had met Haruno Sakura for the first time. After dividing the money, Naruto Sakura Company is dissolved. Naruto was not interested in subsequent profits, because money is enough. But with so much money, someone must have known about it. So Naruto was called to the Hokage office by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking as usual, holding a cigarette stick in his hand. He said to Naruto seriously, "Naruto, you are still young. With so much money in your hand, you may spend it randomly." After hearing this, Naruto smiled with interest and said meaningfully, "You mean I should keep the money somewhere?" Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "The village's funds have been a little tight recently." Naruto felt sad and said, "Really? This is still a really sad fact." But after that, there was nothing more. Sarutobi Hiruzen waited for a long time, but Naruto didn't take the initiative. His face turned red and he felt a little embarrassed. Naruto's eyes flashed with a hint of cunning, and he suddenly said, "Since the village's funds are tight, I can't just sit idly by." Sarutobi Hiruzen was overjoyed. "But who knows," Naruto said in turn, "as for the inheritance left by my parents, I can postpone it for 3 months before picking it up. This is the contribution I can make to Konoha. Long live the will of fire, Sarutobi Hiruzen." Naruto bowed to Sarutobi Hiruzen very politely and said, "Then, it's settled, Hokage-sama, I'll pick it up in 3 months. I hope that the village's funds will no longer be so tight by then." After saying that, Naruto turned and left without giving Sarutobi Hiruzen a chance to stop him. Joke. My money is my money. Why should I use it for the village as you want? Although I can't spend all the money, why should I donate it for free? And I earned this with great difficulty. Do you really think that my money came from the strong wind? I didn't ask you for my parents' inheritance, which means I don't want to break up with you. Not long after Naruto left the Hokage's office, Danzo visited Sarutobi Hiruzen. As soon as he entered the door, he shouted to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Sarutobi, Uzumaki Naruto secretly sealed 9 tails back into his body, and he concealed it. He has bad intentions." Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression turned serious. "Danzo, don't mess around. At least Naruto hasn't shown the dislike of the village yet." "Sarutobi, I have already said that things like Jinchuriki should be controlled to be safe." Danzo criticized loudly, "If it weren't for you in the first place, how could Jinchuriki be out of control now?" Sarutobi Hiruzen said nothing. Danzo is right. But if Sarutobi Hiruzen is given another chance to choose, Sarutobi Hiruzen will still choose to prevent Danzo from intervening in Naruto's affairs. Because this is Sarutobi Hiruzen's inner commitment to Namikaze Minato. This is also the bottom line he sticks to. Two old men confront each other, but was interrupted. It turns out that Naruto left and came back. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed slightly and he asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, why are you back?" Well, Naruto scratched his head in embarrassment. "I heard that someone was trying to harm me, so I came here to take a look." While speaking, Naruto looked at Danzo with clear eyes. Danzo felt chilled for no reason. Naruto obviously showed no malice, but it sent shivers down his spine. Naruto smiled slightly. Danzo's look reflected in his pupils. This old B***************** D is the culprit of everything. If you're a ninja, something bad happens to you, but you can't find out who did this bad thing, then don't hesitate. It's him. First generation Nabe Cage, Shinmura Danzo. Danzo's only exposed eye flashed with a hint of gloom, and he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "See, Jinchuriki is beyond your control now." Sarutobi Hiruzen, "You are wrong, leave the rest to me." "Danzo, don't be impulsive." Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted to stop. But Danzo can clearly ignore Sarutobi Hiruzen's majesty as Hokage. I saw Danzo saying to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, now I give you 2 choices. First, hand over 200 million silver tails. Second, hand over 9 tails." Naruto looked at Danzo, smiled and said in an apologetic tone, "I'm sorry, Danzo-sama, I choose 3. Whoosh puff, off. Danzo felt his eyes blurred, and there was severe pain in the wrapped eye. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils shrank violently, and his heart almost stopped in fear. Naruto attacked Danzo? Moreover, he is so fast. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't react. Could it be the Flying Thunder God? No, not the Flying Thunder God. It's just the most ordinary Konoha body flicker technique. But his body flicker technique is superb, with the blessing of the terrifying chakra. This resulted in Naruto being able to even set off a sonic boom when moving using the body flicker technique. Too fast. Danzo knelt on the ground, covering his empty, bleeding eyes with one hand, staring at Naruto with a ferocious expression. How dare you attack me, Sarutobi Hiruzen? You see, Jinchuriki can no longer be controlled. Do you still hesitate? At this time, Danzo secretly gave a subtle gesture to the roots of his body, telling them not to come out. Naruto ignored Danzo and complained, "We all live in the same village and it's okay to live as long as we can. Why do we have to break up with each other?" He can tolerate Sarutobi Hiruzen because Sarutobi Hiruzen has only adopted soft methods and poses no substantial threat to him. Facing Sarutobi Hiruzen, Naruto can be a good boy who does nothing. But Danzo is different. He is a hawk and has even taken action against Naruto. Forget it in simulation. After all, the simulated character has nothing to do with Naruto. In reality, he was caught red-handed by Naruto, so he definitely couldn't let him go. These are Shisui's eyes. Naruto made a sneak attack. His first goal was to get Shisui's eyes. He took action and succeeded. Danzo never imagined that Naruto, a brat, would sneak up on him, and Naruto also knew how to sneak attack his eyes. Naruto looked around and said helplessly, "There are no nutrient solutions, bottles, etc. here, my eyes will be ruined. If you put it on yourself, your original eyes will be useless. Temporarily put it on others, but you are afraid that others will cast distinguished heavenly gods on you. This is a hot potato." Naruto hesitated for a moment and put more force in his hands. Danzo stretched out his hand to stop. "Kid, do you know what you are destroying? Let me see." Naruto frowned and treated Danzo perfunctorily, but his hand movements were not slow at all. That Mangekyo Sharinan, the eye that can cast the most powerful illusion, distinguished heavenly gods. It was now broken into pieces. It seems to be something very important. He also sounded a little unsure from his words, but there was no trace of confusion on Naruto's expression. Danzo saw Shisui's Mangekyo shattered, and his whole person became even colder. It was as if Shisui's eyes were his. Danzo was even more furious when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitating and not taking action. He made a secret gesture, hoping that his men would come to help. But no matter what Danzo did, the usual obedient and loyal subordinates never showed up. This made Danzo frown and thought for a moment. Suddenly, Naruto kindly reminded Danzo, "Be careful behind you." Danzo was slightly startled and looked back. I saw Naruto's shadow clone holding a ninja sword in his hand and stabbing him. Danzo subconsciously wanted to hide, but he reacted. It was Naruto who reminded him. That is to say, Danzo took out his kunai and raised his hand to stab the ceiling. But it's too late. The shadow clone above expertly bypasses Danzo's attacks. Puff! The kunai slashed across Danzo's arm, instantly cutting off his bandaged arm. The one behind Danzo is not shadow clone, but clone technique. Shadow clone avoided Danzo's attack, cut off his arm, and threw it to the main body. Danzo looked at Naruto with a ferocious expression. "When was it?" Naruto said shyly, "I heard that you were going to harm me. When you turned back, I didn't expect that you didn't notice it. It really surprised me. Combat experience is really useful. In addition, his profession is ninja. You can do all kinds of dirty tricks at will." So much so that Danzo suffered a loss when faced with Naruto, a guy who looked like a brat but had decades of combat experience. As for Danzo's root ninja, Naruto used Shadow Clone to clear them out before turning back. This is also the reason why Danzo just said that Tiantian should not respawn in Earth and Earth should not work. Danzo felt horrified when he heard Naruto's explanation. This guy, so cunning, so despicable. Especially, others can't tell from the appearance. This is too scary. Danzo yelled at Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Sarutobi Hiruzen, what on earth are you waiting for?" Alas! Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and stood up from his seat. Naruto quickly put on a smile, raised his hands and performed a French military salute. "I'm sorry, Master Hokage, I seem to have made a mistake, but this is because he wants to control me. I hope Hokage-sama can distinguish right from wrong." Polite, but cruel. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto. There was blood on his hands and his arms were trampled under his feet, but his smile healed him better than anyone else. "Naruto, are you angry too?" Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Naruto. Naruto knew that he would kill Danzo if he was determined to do so. It's not certain whose side Sarutobi Hiruzen will take. Naruto wasn't afraid to leave Konoha completely, but there are people he cherishes in Konoha. Therefore, it is not appropriate to break up at this time. Naruto crushed Danzo's arm, then nodded obediently. "I'm done, Hokage-sama." Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto with a serious face, "Naruto, I know that the village feels sorry for you, but I also know that you are a good boy. I hope you won't take what happened today to your heart. No one in Konoha will want to harm you again in the future as you. I guarantee this with everything I have. Thank you, Grandpa Hokage. Naruto said very politely, this way I can live in Konoha with peace of mind. The two reached an agreement in a few words. Sarutobi Hiruzen will contain other high-level officials in Konoha and prevent them from interfering with Naruto's life. And Naruto was too lazy to change to a new environment. If there were no such troubles, he could continue to stay in Konoha. Danzo was furious when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen forgave Naruto so easily. Sarutobi Hiruzen, is this all about my iron arm? Stop, stop, stop. Naruto quickly stopped, and then said to Danzo in surprise, my lord, what are you talking about? Isn't everything I destroyed already destroyed by you? Your eyes can't see, and your arms can't be used. I didn't destroy your normal eyes and arms, I just helped you clean up the excess waste meat. You even saved the surgery fee. Ha! Surgery fee? So you owe me money, Danzo. At this moment, Danzo felt as if he had eaten star. He was careless and didn't expect that Naruto would suddenly take action, causing his eyes to be gouged. Then he was deceived by Naruto, resulting in not having time to cast his Izanagi. Now that he has lost Shisui's Mangekyo, he has also lost the distinguished heavenly gods. When the Sharingan arm is lost, many lives are lost. Even more, most of the Hashirama cells are in that arm. He can't even use wood style anymore. There will also be a risk of backlash in the future. But he couldn't say anything, because Naruto was right. Danzo's external image is that he has lost one arm and one eye. Now the arms and eyes were disabled by Naruto. To outsiders, it just helps Danzo clean up the waste. Now Naruto crushed Mangekyo and crushed Sharingan. Danzo didn't want his experiment to be exposed, so he had to suffer the consequences of being dumb. This made Danzo furious. After all these years, he has always been the only one taking advantage. I didn't expect that someone would take advantage of me today and I would only suffer a secret loss. Danzo was shaking with anger. Upon seeing this, Naruto quickly comforted him, my lord, please don't be so angry, isn't it just a useless arm and a useless eye? If it's gone, it's gone. At worst, you can just get a prosthetic limb. It's useless anyway, right? Danzo's teeth almost broke when he saw Naruto gloating and mocking him, because he can't tell the truth. This suffocating feeling made Danzo extremely painful. All these years, he has never seen such a shameless person. Seeing that Danzo didn't answer, Naruto suddenly became unhappy. Sir, please speak up. Is this a useless arm or a useless eye? Hiss, do you have any secrets about your arms and eyes? Yes, Danzo spoke quickly. His face was distorted and he said with a cry, those are useless arms and useless eyes. Naruto nodded slightly, well, that's right. Then I won't disturb you anymore, I'm leaving. Naruto turned back, still shouting, that's not right. When Danzo saw the golden fur, his heart felt cold again. Really? Just listen to Naruto say, Master Hokage is here to testify that my surgery fee is not cheap. High or low? Well, it should be around 3 million. Because you are an elder, I will break your bones and give you 5 million. I will get the money within today, otherwise, I will hire a fox who specializes in collecting accounts. Bah, I will hire someone who specializes in collecting accounts and go to your house to get back the income that belongs to me. After hearing Naruto's words, Danzo finally couldn't bear it any longer, rolled one eye and passed out on the ground. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto. Naruto shrugged and showed a kind smile, it's not my fault, it's because his own endurance is too low. After saying that, Naruto did not walk away, but stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen, waiting for his response. Sarutobi Hiruzen said helplessly, little Naruto, I will tell Danzo about this. In fact, Naruto does not want 5 million silver taels, but an attitude from Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that Sarutobi Hiruzen lets go, Naruto's goal will be achieved. This means that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo will no longer cause trouble for Naruto in Konoha. Naruto originally wanted to talk about the last time his roots attacked him, but after thinking about it, he stopped testing Sarutobi Hiruzen's bottom line. After all, when he was young, he was still a ninja called Shinobu. There is definitely a temper. It's just that the bottom line has been relaxed. After Naruto left the Hokage office, he wandered around Konoha. In fact, the days when he didn't go to see Irika, Hinata, and hang out with Haruno Sakura and Suzuki were quite lonely for Naruto. After all, there are no mobile phones, games or anything like that here. At night, Naruto returned home. There are always changes in the sealed space. Naruto was also paying attention. At this time, there was no movement in the sealed space. It looks like Kurama succeeded. Naruto sat cross-legged on the bed, sinking his consciousness into the sealed space. In a cold, damp sealed space, a terrifyingly sized fox rested on the ground. Absorbing 9 taels chakra, Kurama's chakra is restored to its prime, plus the chakra it possesses itself. The total amount of chakra in Kurama is now 1.5 times that of its heyday. Naruto's figure appeared in the sealed space, and Kurama sensed it instantly. Naruto stood in front of the sealed door and looked inside. Kurama saw Naruto coming in and sat up. Its movement caused Naruto to exclaim, "Shall I go?" Such a big one. The amount of chakra increases, and Kurama's size also increases to 1.5 times its original size. The already terrifying figure has now become almost a giant beast, giving people an indescribable sense of oppression. Kurama smiled confidently, "Of course, my body shape is originally related to the amount of chakra. Naruto, do you want to let me out again? Now, even if I am attacked by that sick man, I will definitely slap him to death." After hearing this, Naruto immediately agreed, "Okay, I'll let you out right now." Really, Kurama was a little embarrassed. It's like visiting someone else's house. After finishing the meal, he threw away the bowl and chopsticks, wiped his mouth and left. Naruto confirmed, "Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to someone?" But finally, Naruto changed the topic. "Don't you want the follow-up chakra?" The follow-up chakra. Kurama guessed what it was in an instant. "Is there still a way for you to get a fox that is exactly the same as me?" Although he didn't know how Naruto got it, Kurama didn't care at all. Because it only cares about whether it is free and whether it is stronger than 8 tails. Of course. Naruto said without hesitation, 9 tails will be staying in the hotel in the future. Kurama bared his teeth and said, "Well, I won't leave. In exchange, you can use my chakra as you wish." This is the advantage of establishing a good relationship with Kurama in advance. Naruto nodded with satisfaction after hearing this, and then asked Kurama casually, "Where is that 9 tails? Did you kill it?" Kurama shook the fox's head, which was bigger than a house. Then, it came over with a curled tail and placed something on the ground. After Tails left, the contents inside appeared in front of Naruto. It was a smaller version of 9 tails. It is only about 30 centimeters tall, with 9 fluffy tails and a cute expression. His eyes, which were originally fierce and evil, became clear. But it's still fierce. 9 tails waved his little paw. "You just wait for me. I will kill you sooner or later." Yo! Naruto walked over, reached out, and pinched the back of its neck and lifted it up. The fox seemed very unconvinced and immediately opened his mouth to vent at Naruto. But its ferocity is due to the loss of its size. It directly turned into being cute. It's like a certain country launched a military threat to a certain country, but the other country just laughed out loud. By the way, why don't you kill it directly? Naruto was a little confused, or just suck it dry, so as to maximize the benefits. Kurama chuckled evilly. "Naruto, you don't know my characteristics. Even if I lose my chakra, I will recover slowly. I kept it alive so that it could grow up, and then when it has enough chakra, wouldn't I be able to absorb it again?" Yo-ho? Does this fox know anything about sustainable development? Naruto was quite surprised. Can it still grow up? This is more amazing. "You will not have a good death," 9 tails screamed, his voice extremely cute. "I will kill you all." Naruto couldn't hold it back and burst out laughing. He held 9 tails in his arms for a while and then felt bored. "I'm done, get out of here." Naruto threw it away. 9 tails. Okay, you heartless man. You were so close to this fox just now. But when you've had enough of masturbating, you just violently throw me off. Originally, I also planned to admit that I am a coward, and then I will try my best to take revenge. But now, I can't seem to get anything done? Each of you will wait for me. Naruto confirmed the situation in the sealed space and left. The next day, Sasuke found Naruto and said straight to the point, "Naruto, I have learned the body flicker technique. Can I do actual combat now?" Actual combat, Naruto thought in his mind. Since forming the team, it seems they haven't taken on a mission yet, and he was getting a little bored in Konoha. Why not take this opportunity to travel and relax? After discussing it, the two planned to take over the task. Halfway through, I met Haruno Sakura, who came looking for her. Naruto unexpectedly asked her, "Sakura-chan, you didn't train deliberately, do you still have to go on a mission?" "Of course." Haruno Sakura stepped forward and grabbed Naruto's arm. "I'm also a member of the team." Yeah, Naruto pulled out his arm. "Okay, then you can follow. It's just a low-level mission anyway." Actually, in terms of strength, Haruno Sakura only started to improve after becoming a disciple of Tsunade. This is why Naruto is not in a hurry to make a training plan for Haruno Sakura. However, it would be better if you have some experience before becoming a disciple. The 3 people walked together and came to Hokage's office. Generally speaking, normally, ninjas don't take on missions in the Hokage office. After all, Hokage is quite busy and can't do everything by himself. Only those students who graduated that year will be led by the instructor to the Hokage office to pick up tasks. Although this increases Hokage's workload, it allows Hokage to clearly see the growth rate of new people. In this way, the genius among newcomers can be detected and cultivated in time. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a rather excited tone, "Little Naruto, you are finally willing to accept the mission. After all, I don't have any training, but the team members also need to train. Naruto responded casually, and then took out a stack of mission books and started picking through them. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not stop this. It is a great blessing that this little ancestor is willing to accept the mission. As for being unable to complete a task after accepting it? No kidding. An existence that can communicate with 9 tails on an equal footing is not too bad in terms of strength. He can even sneak attack Danzo, causing the cunning Danzo to suffer losses twice in a row. Plus Naruto's parents are both geniuses. As the saying goes, a tiger father has no dog sons. Sarutobi Hiruzen is still very confident in Naruto's strength. Not long after, Naruto took out a task sheet. This is not bad. Task content: kill or drive away the bandits in Ruhei village in the eastern part of the country of fire. Mission level: a task reward 750,000 silver taels. Looking at the mission sheet, Naruto fell into thinking. A-level tasks may take several days to complete, but the reward was only 750,000, and it was divided among several people. And there are risks. It seems that being a ninja is not that easy these days. However, this task made Naruto think of a rather funny thing. Because of the novels he had read in his previous life, usually the first task of the protagonist is not to catch cats and dogs, but to drive away bandits and robbers. It can be said that killing robbers has become a traditional skill for time travelers. I didn't expect that it would be my turn today, which was really interesting. Naruto handed the mission letter to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked on the spot. He reminded Naruto, "Little Naruto, A-level missions must be led by Jonin or Jonin. Is that so?" Naruto raised his hand and touched his chin. "Doesn't that mean we can only catch cats and tease dogs?" Sarutobi Hiruzen coughed dryly. "That's also to accumulate mission experience." Mission experience? It was of no use in Naruto's opinion. "I accept D-level missions, and I accept A-level missions. All are familiar with the task process. What level of tasks are you not familiar with?" "But I should be the instructor of class 7, right?" Naruto asked thoughtfully. "Only Jonin can be the instructor, right?" Sarutobi Hiruzen. "Okay. Anyway, I have made an exception once, and this time is not missing." But Sarutobi Hiruzen is not reassured. Because Naruto had offended someone in Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, I can agree to you taking this task, but you have offended him yesterday, so I want to assign a Jonin and you are walking together." "Okay." Naruto agreed without hesitation. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen called Umbu and asked him to call someone over. During this period, Haruno Sakura curiously asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, who did you offend?" "Why didn't I know?" "An old immortal," Naruto said casually. Haruno Sakura subconsciously looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, bang! Naruto knocked Haruno Sakura's broad forehead. "I'm not talking about Hokage-sama." Oh, Haruno Sakura covered her head and asked no more questions. Not long after, Kakashi appeared in the office with a sleepy look. Seeing that he was still in this state, Sarutobi Hiruzen helplessly raised his forehead and said, "Kakashi, as a ninja, your daily state does not comply with the regulations." "Ha. Well, it's my fault. I'll pay attention to it in the future," Kakashi said weakly. Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand. "Kakashi, Naruto team is going to perform an A-level mission. Due to reasons in the village, I need you to go with me." When Kakashi heard that it was about Naruto's mission, he accepted it without hesitation. After accepting the mission, the next step is to go to the hotel to meet the mission client. As an experienced Jonin, Kakashi took Naruto and the three of them to find each other according to the address on the mission book. After the two parties met, they agreed to set off at noon. So, Naruto's team began to rest, check out ninja tool bags, scheduled mission strategies, and more. At noon, the team set off from Konoha and headed to the eastern part of the Land of Fire. The person who commissioned the task was a middle-aged man with a simple appearance. He had been working hard all year round and was very strong on his feet. During this period, Kakashi said to the three little ones around him, "A-level missions are very likely to conflict with ninjas, so you must be mentally prepared." Sasuke couldn't help but get a little excited after hearing this. After so many years of practice, he was finally about to engage in actual combat. Haruno Sakura, on the other hand, was a little scared. After all, she knew what she was getting into. But taking a look at Naruto, who was calm next to her, Haruno Sakura felt inexplicably relieved, and then no longer afraid. Regarding fighting against ninjas, Naruto had no mood swings at all. He has practical experience in simulated roles. Those actual combat experiences were gained through countless mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Konoha village is not big, but the Fire Nation is huge. The team went all out and spent nearly 2 days on the road. This is a small village, with only about 30 main buildings. Upon hearing that Konoha's ninjas were coming, the villagers quickly gathered around. The village chief saw that Kakashi was an adult, so he pulled him and cried, "Ninja-sama, you must find out clearly. There is a banditry here. Those hateful guys specifically look for children. Now half of the children have been lost in the village. Kakashi looked at the village chief with dead fish eyes and said to him, "Sorry, I'm not the leader, he is." With that said, Kakashi pointed at Naruto. The village chief looked at Naruto, his expression suddenly changed slightly. Those rewards were something that the villagers gathered together with great difficulty. But in the end, Konoha sent a child? Kakashi reminded the village chief, hey, although he is a little young, don't doubt Konoha's quality as a ninja. Being allowed to lead the team to take on the mission means that he has the qualifications. The village chief smiled awkwardly, and then asked Naruto, "This, little ninja, you have worked hard all the way. Let's take a rest today and deal with the banditry tomorrow." Naruto didn't care about his slighting, but said calmly, "Well, by the way, please tell me the specific situation. We can also make plans based on the situation." Seeing that Naruto was so experienced, the village chief felt relieved a little. This mission was specially chosen by Naruto. He is purposeful. But for now, let's finish the mission first. After the village chief explained the specific situation, Naruto made a solid plan. We will use Shadow Clone plus transformation technique to transform into the child that robbers like to kidnap the most. Use Shadow Clone as bait to lure the enemy out. After hearing Naruto's words, the village chief instantly felt relieved. It seems that this blonde kid still has something. But the village chief had another question. He asked Naruto, "Master Ninja, what happened after the robbers came out?" "Of course I'll kill them all," Naruto said matter-of-factly. "Traffickers must die wherever they are." Naruto considers himself not a severe punishment person, but there is really no need to hold back when facing human traffickers. The village chief felt very relieved when he heard Naruto's words. Now that the ninja masters of Konoha are here, look at how arrogant those robbers are. The plan was implemented very smoothly. These robbers also work overtime on weekends. Naruto's shadow clone successfully attracted several robbers. The Naruto team was hiding in the grass not far away. Kakashi secretly observed the ninjas and said to Naruto, "Those are the rebellious ninjas of Mist Shinobi, and there are probably Jonin there." "Yeah." Naruto nodded and said to Sasuke, "Zilla, did you see it? Go kill them and leave one alive." Sasuke gritted his teeth as he looked at the robbers who were holding ninja swords and surrounding Naruto's shadow clone with ferocious looks. "I don't need a reason to hate human traffickers." Sasuke was about to leave, but suddenly felt something was wrong. He stopped poking out of the grass and asked Naruto, "Wait a minute, Heite Kakashi said that with Jonin's presence, I definitely can't handle it alone." "Naruto, don't worry, Kakashi is just someone who estimates Jonin's existence." Sasuke was still a little unsure, and he asked Naruto, "I'm going to fight, what about you?" Haruno Sakura waved her hand, "We'll cover you." Sasuke visually measured the distance between the grass and the incident site, and said with some worry, "Cover me, can you get closer?" Haruno Sakura patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said, "Don't worry, Zuzu. If you can't beat him, I will throw away these hundreds of ninja tools." Saying that, Haruno Sakura also took out a storage scroll. It was a ninja tool she prepared specially for the mission. "What?" Sasuke's scalp suddenly went numb, "Then wouldn't I die too?" Naruto shook his head slightly, "What are you talking about? It's a serious injury. How could it be so easy to die? Are you not afraid anymore? Even under our cover, you don't dare to take action." Sasuke couldn't stand the provocation and was looked down upon by Naruto, which made him instantly feel the blood rush to his forehead. Sasuke's face turned red and he said, "I'm not afraid." Naruto said excitedly again, "Mother-in-law, you really don't look like a man. You rush forward when I count to 3, otherwise don't tell anyone I taught you anything in the future." Sasuke's pride took a hit. He gritted his teeth, stamped his feet, and immediately rushed out of the grass and attacked the ninjas who were catching the children. Naruto was a little surprised. "Wipe. Gone." Sasuke, "Ignore." Seeing these two living treasures, Kakashi couldn't help but raise his hand and rub his eyebrows. "Are you so relieved to let him go alone?" In Kakashi's opinion, a team should advance and retreat together. At this time, Kakashi has already recognized his father's philosophy. In some cases, giving up the mission to save your companions is absolutely the right thing to do. A ninja who cannot complete his mission may not be a good ninja, but a ninja who does not value his companions is not even qualified to be a ninja. Naruto knew what Kakashi was thinking, but Naruto said, "Don't worry, he is a guy who was tortured by me." After the team is formed, he said he would challenge Naruto twice a week, but Sasuke doesn't follow this rule. Naruto would give him a hard lesson every time. Then the next time Sasuke challenges, the combat experience will be enhanced. It can be said that Sasuke is a person who grew up in failure and being abused. Before getting close to the 3 ninjas, Sasuke opened the Sharingan. He raised his hand to form a seal and scored 2 shadow clone. There are 3 shadow clones plus the main body, which is exactly 1-to-1. The Mist Shinobi rebels noticed Sasuke, but did not mention much sense of crisis. But when they saw Sasuke's forehead protector, their expressions suddenly changed. Grass. Is this a kid from Konoha? Unlucky. Because after the ninjas of Konoha graduate, the initial model is 1 Jonin plus 3 Genin. Meet Konoha's imp. It meant that people from Konoha were nearby, and among them is likely Jonin, who leads the team. Even, elite Jonin. Tell me, this is not bad luck, so what is it? Sasuke rushed over with a kunao in hand. His movements are extremely fast, and the rebel ninjas are aware of the threats around them, so there are quite a few loopholes in the battle. Sasuke's shadow clone resisted 2 other rebel ninjas. His body is focused on dealing with one of them. The rebellious ninja waved his ninja sword and mocked Sasuke. Although you have pink eye, isn't it a little too arrogant for you to challenge the 3 of us alone? He just needs to hold on and wait for his teammates to deal with the shadow clone, which will be considered a victory. Sasuke didn't say anything nonsense. A body flicker technique appeared behind the opponent, raised his hand and sent the kunao into the back of his head. How can a brat know the body flicker technique? These were the last thoughts the rebel ninja had after he lost consciousness. The body flicker technique is one of the high-level 3 body techniques, and it is also the key for ninjas to improve their strength. It can be said, a powerful ninja can do without the Grandmaster body flicker technique, but the Grandmaster body flicker technique's ninja must be very powerful. Sasuke successfully killed one of them quickly. The other 2 also take out Sasuke's shadow clone. Seeing that Sasuke is very strong, these 2 rebel ninjas no longer underestimate Sasuke. They approached Sasuke very carefully and surrounded him. Sasuke was extremely calm and quickly retreated. Seeing this, the rebel ninja quickly followed. Sasuke ran away while sealing fire-style Great Fireball technique. Seeing Sasuke perform ninjutsu, the rebel ninjas subconsciously avoided it. But the next second, one of them saw that there was no Great Fireball coming out of Sasuke's mouth. But there was a hot feeling behind him. Done! Boom! It turns out that it was Sasuke's shadow clone hiding behind and performing a ninjutsu. Could have been discovered by Mist Shinobi. But Sasuke released ninjutsu in front, attracting the enemy's attention. This allowed the Great Fireball to hit directly. This move is despicable and shameless. But this is ninja. And this is what Sasuke learned from Naruto. So it was Naruto who was despicable and he was just infected by Naruto. Aha! The rebellious ninja was hit by a Great Fireball flying from behind, and his whole body burned. His companion quickly used water style to put out the fire. Zitsize a thick white smoke rose. Although the fire was extinguished, people could only survive. Seeing that Sasuke was not easy to mess with, the last remaining rebel nin quickly turned around and ran away. Sasuke consumed a large amount of chakra and felt vaguely weak at this time. Looking at the renegade ninja who escaped, Sasuke was inevitably a little disappointed with his own performance. If it were Naruto, he would definitely not let them escape. And the next second, a swipe of golden light passed over Sasuke. That speed is incredible. Even if Sasuke used his Sharingan to look at it with all his strength, he couldn't see a specific figure. Boom! Naruto punched the fleeing rebellious nin in the chest. Ahem! The traitorous ninja's expression instantly became ferocious. He vomited blood and fell to the ground helplessly. Sasuke looked at Naruto in shock. Why are his body flicker technique and attacks so fast? Naruto felt something bad in his heart when he saw the Mist Shinobi being hit on the ground by his fist and thrashing. Zuze, where is your Sharingan? Quick, come and greet me. Sasuke endured the shortage of chakra and walked over from the side, and asked doubtfully, Naruto, how do you say hello? Use Sharingan's genjutsu to force him to tell the information. Naruto bent down and picked up the traitorous ninja and stood it upright in front of Sasuke. Sharingan is used for torture. This is what Naruto taught Sasuke. Although Naruto didn't have a Sharingan, he knew some of the settings. So Sasuke opened the Sharingan again and stared at the rebel nin. This traitorous ninja was obviously trash, and he was immediately affected by the Sharingan genjutsu. So Sasuke began to torture. Tell me, how many of you are there? Rebellious ninja, 3. Sasuke, are they all here? Rebellious ninja, yes, that's right. Sasuke, why are you kidnapping children? Rebellious ninja, isn't this nonsense? Of course I sold it to support my wife. Should I capture her and take her back as an offering to my ancestors? Sasuke, you also have a wife? Then you still arrest other people's children. Have you never thought about the destruction of those families by you? Rebellious ninja, why should I care so much? Naruto nodded to Sasuke. Zuzu, don't talk nonsense to him. Ask his wife first if she's pretty. Sasuke turned to look at Naruto. Harano Sakura, Kakashi. Brother, aren't you talking nonsense? Naruto saw these people looking at him strangely, so he shook his head, pretend I didn't say anything. Then, Sasuke began to torture again. Asked some miscellaneous things. Finally got the full picture. Several Mist Shinobi rebels crossed the ocean and came to the land of fire to avoid being hunted. Because I had no money to eat, drink and have fun, I caught other people's children and sold them. As for the wife that the rebellious ninja was talking about, she was actually a waiter in a crooked hotel, and those children kidnapped by them have been sold. After asking, Naruto crushed the traitor's neck and threw it aside. He clapped his hands and said to a few people around him, "The mission is completed. You all should go back first. I still have things to do." "What?" Haruno Sakura asked in surprise. "Naruto-kun, aren't you going back with us?" Naruto nodded. Haruno Sakura said worriedly, "But Naruto, didn't Master Third Hokage say you would be in danger outside?" "Don't worry, I don't feel like I'm in any danger." When Naruto said this, he raised his hand and touched his abdomen. 1.59 tails. Also willing to lend Naruto chakra. How many people in today's ninja world can defeat 1.59 tails? Kakashi also felt something was wrong, and insisted on following Naruto's persuasion. In the end, Naruto had no choice but to say to Kakashi, "Jonin-sama, do you think I need protection, or do Sasuke and little Sakura need protection? Also, who is the captain?" Kakashi was silent for a moment and said to Naruto, "Naruto, you will regret it, huh? Something is wrong. In short, you are the one who suffers." That being said, but Kakashi still had to obey Naruto's arrangements. In this way, Naruto's team helped the village get rid of the banditry. The village chief was also informed of the location where the children were sold. Then Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, and Kakashi returned to Konoha along the same route. Naruto, on the other hand, set off and continued walking east. To the east of the Land of Fire is the sea. There is a small island country near the mainland called the Country of Waves. The reason why Naruto chose this mission was precisely because it was located near the Land of Waves. Because when Naruto was choosing a mission, he noticed the plot of the Land of Waves. In the original book, Team Kakashi helped, but now that Naruto is in ruins, won't the Kingdom of Waves fall into the hands of Kaido? So, Naruto thought of coming to see the situation in the Country of Waves. If the Kingdom of Waves is controlled by Kaido, Naruto can save the Kingdom of Waves. By the way, borrow some more money from the card. If the Kingdom of Waves was not controlled by Kaido, Naruto would be able to find out about Kaido. By the way, borrow some more money from the card. To say that this card is miserable. Basically, it is an event boss in Novice Village that can explode gold coins. Anyone who travels through time will go to him to borrow some money. Naruto is no exception. He doesn't care about money, he just doesn't want to be special. Can't talk about the money. Although Naruto now has 200 million, his purchasing power reaches 10 million in his previous life. But he is a ninja after all, and a ninja's silver consumption is huge. Naruto is still young and 10 million is not enough. 300 million, then you won't have to worry about it for the rest of your life. Of course, it all depends on how Naruto spends it. Naruto increased his speed and rushed towards the Land of Waves. Arriving at the Country of Waves, Naruto asked for information. Bad thing. He's late. That black-hearted businessman named Kaido. The taxation of the Kingdom of Waves has been extended to 90 years later. That's 150 G years of Konoha. This is normal. The key issue lies in the changes in the plot. In the original work, it was Team Kakashi who took over the mission, but now, it is Team Guy who has taken over the mission. In other words, it's Guy vs Zabuza. This is how things developed. Zabuza injured Lee. Guy kicked Zabuza. Good guy. This kick immediately knocked Zabuza awake. Zabuza, the sixth man, cut off the Kaido dog's head with a knife. Then he took countless cash and eloped with the beautiful man Minajiki Shiro. When Naruto learned about this situation from Team Guy, he was already cursing in his heart. G troublemaker. Dare you explode my gold coins. Seeing Naruto stunned, Tenten couldn't help but come up to Naruto and asked, "Naruto, are you the one who sold photos some time ago?" Huh? Naruto came back to his senses and looked at this young girl who was dressed quite familiarly. Naruto nodded. "It's me." Tien was bolder, so she asked Naruto directly, "I would like to ask, is it possible for you to take some photos to sell?" "Me?" Naruto waved his hands and said with determination, "Impossible. Absolutely impossible." After hearing this, the smile on Tienation's pretty face disappeared and Ming said, "You can make an offer." Naruto said rather forcefully, "I won't betray my integrity for a little silver." Tien, when you were most expensive, it was less than 10,000 taels. If you take a picture, I am willing to give you 100,000 taels. Naruto, haha, woman. Tien, 50,000. Naruto, you really think I'm short of so much money? Tien, 1 million. Naruto, this. Tien, aren't you still willing? It seems that you are really a determined man, so just 3 million. Naruto and Tenten came out of the photo studio. The owner of the photo studio stood at the door and said to himself in confusion, "Are today's young people so good at fun?" After coming out, Naruto had 5 million more silver coins. Of course, it is impossible to spend so much money on you every day. This will have to wait until you return to Konoha. Although Naruto didn't explode Kato's gold coins, he did explode the rich woman's gold coins. This trip is not worthwhile. As for Zabuza, Naruto still asked one more question. Naruto asked Neji, brother-in-law, you have good eyesight. Did you see where Zabuza ran to? Hearing Naruto call him brother-in-law, the muscles on Neji's originally pure and innocent face twitched slightly. Neji asked Naruto, are you going to catch up with Zabuza and snatch the silver he stole? What are you talking about? Naruto said cheerfully, how can you say that? It was Zabuza who owed me money, so I went to collect the debt. Neji. He seems to have gone to the northern port. Northern port? There was no bridge before in the land of waves, so travel was all by boat. A person of Cardo's level must have his own private boat. It won't be certain if I don't cut it off. If Zabuza is still staying at the port now, it was still possible for Naruto to catch up. After receiving this information, Naruto said goodbye to Tenten and Guy, then picked up Neji and chased after them. Neji. Naruto stood on the house, looking at the dilapidated port, and asked Neji, we are here, where is he? Put me down first. Neji's face turned red. He is also known as a genius, but no one of his age has ever been able to lift him up like a chicken. When Naruto let go, Neji almost fell off the house. Fortunately, he was agile and managed to stand firm. Then, Neji opened his eyes and glanced around. After a while, Neji raised his hand and pointed to a certain house and said to Naruto, that's there. After saying that, Neji turned around and ran away without hesitation. He didn't want to spend any more time with Naruto, because he was taking the aloof route, but in front of Naruto, he couldn't be aloof. Naruto found his target and ignored Neji. Originally it was just to drag him over for a ride. After all, there is no Neji, and Kurama is still there. Naruto jumped off the house and walked towards the house Neji pointed at. Before he could get closer, two people appeared and stopped Naruto. These two were samurai. After stopping Naruto, they yelled, kid, this is not where you should be. Get out of here. Naruto's originally kind expression calmed down, and his eyes glowed with scarlet beast eyes. Like a tsunami, the terrifying murderous intent rushed towards my face. The expressions of the two warriors were stunned, their consciousness disappeared from their eyes, they both passed out and fell to the ground. Kurama's voice appeared in Naruto's mind, how are you cooperating? Not bad. Naruto responded, you have too much killing intent. Kurama, isn't that good? I got it by absorbing another 9 tails. Naruto, very good, I would call it Conqueror's murderous intent. Kurama, you kid, you're talking nonsense again. Naruto communicated with Kurama in his mind and entered the house. Zabuza seemed to have noticed Naruto's arrival and had set up an ambush early. The moment Naruto entered, he noticed a sound breaking through the air above his head. Naruto turned slightly to the side and easily dodged the decapitating sword from top to bottom. Then he held the blade with his backhand. Zabuza wanted to draw his sword. Although it took a lot of effort, I still managed to get it out. Naruto looked at Zabuza with some surprise, you're quite strong at the same time. Naruto was thinking, it seems that he has to find a way to get his strange power, otherwise why would he always fail to show off? Kurama laughed at Naruto, ha ha ha. You still show off when you have no ability, Naruto. Naruto said to Kurama, Kurama, give me your chakra. Do you need my chakra to deal with this garbage? Kurama said with some disdain. In its words, it was obvious that it looked down upon Zabuza. But Naruto complained, of course I'm going to use it. I've given you so many benefits, so you have to let me see some benefits no matter what, right? Kurama, oh you guy. Although he complained, Kurama still lent the chakra to Naruto. Waves of terrifying red chakra surged on Naruto's body. Due to Kurama's deliberate control, this chakra did not erode Naruto's skin. Zabuza was frightened when he saw Naruto's tailed beast coat. Not long ago, he was kicked by a ferocious beast. People are a lot more timid now. When he saw Kurama's chakra, Zabuza was scared on the spot. Zabuza said to Naruto, what do you want to get? Naruto was not polite, all your silver or both of your lives. Zabuza heard the hidden meaning in Naruto's words. That was Naruto knowing that Minajiki Haku was lurking around. Zabuza sighed, okay, Cardo has a lot of money. Zabuza couldn't take it all at once, he could only take most of it. In short, Zabuza was defeated by Naruto. Naruto's capital reserves increased more than 10 times. Before leaving, Naruto also warned Zabuza, the remaining silver from Kato is yours. It should be enough for you to spend, right? Also, just take the money and don't do the same thing as Kaduo, otherwise. There was another burst of frightening thoughts of killing. Kaijin Zabuza nodded obediently. His little follower Shui Uiba stood aside silently. Naruto loaded the silver into the system space and left in a swagger. He was about to return to Konoha, and happened to meet Guy's class who had completed their mission. So he followed everyone back to Konoha. After returning to Konoha, news of the Chunin exam came. Ding system task released, take the Chunin exam and get rewards based on the final score of the system. Grade C, simulation opportunity plus 1 B level rating, simulation opportunity plus 2 A level rating, simulation opportunity plus 3 S level rating, simulation chance plus 5. This is the first time the system has issued such a task. Naruto asked curiously, system, if I refuse, will you issue another similar mission? Ding yes, this system focuses on free choice and will never impose restrictions on host. But forget it. Naruto also thought the Chunin exam was fun. How is this rating determined? Ding the score will be determined based on the performance of the host. This is the first time I encountered a mission where I can get up to 5 simulation opportunities at a time. Naruto still took it a little seriously. So, Naruto gathered the team members together to discuss the matter. Sasuke said excitedly, the Chunin exam? There should be some powerful people taking part. Naruto, that's not what I meant there are no cameras or anything like that in this place. Tian, 5 million, I want the photo now. Naruto, sister, what pose and outfit do you want for the photo? On the side, Might Guy, Xiao Li, and Niji. Being able to fight against powerful people is a very cherished way to improve your strength. Sasuke often challenges Naruto, which can be considered as fighting against powerful people. But being completely tortured by Naruto made Sasuke lose any confidence. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hesitated before rushing out of the grass last time. For this Chunin exam, Sasuke was full of interest. This was just what Naruto wanted. After all, the Chunin exam must be taken by all members of the team. Otherwise, you will be stuck in review. Just when Naruto and Sasuke started imagining the Chunin exam, Haruno Sakura said hesitantly, well, I won't participate. Anyway, I will only cause trouble for you if I go. She knows her own strength, and her actual combat ability is relatively poor even among the Ninja Academy. If she were to take the Chunin exam now, wouldn't it mean that she would die in the exam? Seeing Haruno Sakura flinch, Naruto couldn't help but said, no, little Sakura, you don't want to see us unable to participate because there are not enough people, right? Huh? Haruno Sakura was confused, if I don't participate, won't you be able to participate? Naruto nodded and then informed Haruno Sakura of the relevant information. This puts Haruno Sakura in a dilemma. Seeing that Haruno Sakura was cowardly, Naruto comforted him, don't worry, little Sakura, just like the role of the top laner is to open a game, you go to take the Chunin exam, and I will protect you, so that when the time comes for individual competition, you wouldn't it be enough to just quit directly? What Naruto said makes sense, then I will participate. Haruno Sakura immediately changed her mind, and at the same time she felt sweet in her heart. After all, Naruto said he wanted to protect her. With Haruno Sakura taken care of, the team is qualified to take the Chunin exam. Naruto dismissed the team and went to the Hokage office to sign up. Sarutobi Hiruzen originally thought that if Naruto wanted to take the Chunin exam, he would have to go through hard work. Unexpectedly, Naruto took the initiative to send it to his door. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen grin widely and said, okay, since you are willing to participate, little Naruto, then I will sign you up. Chunin exam. It was originally a microcosm of the war between the 5 major powers. It's just that the current situation in the 5 major countries is not good. Therefore, everyone holds their own Chunin exams. And Sand Shinobi is also an ally of Konoha on the surface. Therefore, among the 5 major countries, apart from Konoha itself, only Sand Shinobi will be present. But despite this, the Chunin test can still reveal the national strength of 2 countries. After all, no one will bother educating the next generation. The higher the quality of genin, the better it can prove the national strength. And Naruto is a very strong one. And there is also the orphan of the Uchiha clan who has attracted much attention. So Team Naruto took the initiative to take the Chunin exam, and Sarutobi Hiruzen must be happy. Signed up. Naruto began planning the Chunin exam. The system will rate Naruto based on his performance. And how to show it. Naruto summarizes several plot points of the Chunin exam. Yakushi Kabuto, Orochimaru, competition, Konoha collapse plan. Naruto made a plan and started training with Sasuke and Haruno Sakura. This is the first time since the formation of Naruto's team that they have practiced hard. Naruto got some interesting ninjutsu scrolls and practiced ninjutsu with Sasuke. Haruno Sakura was arranged by Naruto to practice chakra control, that is, climbing trees and treading water. In this way, the probability of getting into danger and being delayed during the mission is reduced. Soon, the day of Chunin's exam came. Naruto took Sasuke and Haruno Sakura to the scene. Before he could enter the door, he was blocked by a rather youthful-looking boy. With his watermelon head and dull eyes, he doesn't look very smart. Stop! Xiao Li left the team and stopped Naruto's team who was about to enter the examination room. Sasuke looked at this weirdo and frowned slightly. Xiao Li smiled confidently and said to Sasuke, I heard that you are a genius. I'm not. Sasuke denied without hesitation. Because he had been tortured by Naruto these days, his pride had been exhausted. Xiaoli didn't expect Suzuki to answer like this, but he still didn't give up. Stop pretending, I know you. You are the last person of the Uchiha clan. I want to challenge you and prove that ordinary people can defeat geniuses through hard work. Suzuki didn't want to pay attention to Xiaoli, so he said coldly, let's wait until you defeat that person over there first. As he said that, Suzuki looked at Niji, who was watching the excitement in the distance. Niji. This puzzled Niji very much. Who did he provoke? Niji walked over with a cold face. Uchiha Suzuki, you mean you are better than me? I'm not sure. Suzuki said modestly, but I feel like you're not very strong. Niji. Tenten blinked at Naruto from a distance and took out a photo from his ninja bag. Naruto was a little embarrassed and could only pretend not to see it. Xiaoli suddenly laughed, haha. Uchiha Suzuki, you are too proud. I originally planned to defeat you before challenging Niji. Unlike me, Niji is a real genius. You can't be Niji's opponent. But, if you want to challenge Niji, you have to defeat me first, otherwise there is no point in challenging Niji. Xiaoli talked a lot to himself, and then rushed towards Suzuki. Suzuki took a deep breath and suddenly felt trouble coming. This guy. I wonder if there will be a ninja exam later. It would be unwise to waste energy now. Then, Sharingan. Suzuki's eyes closed, and the mysterious Sharingan appeared. At this time, Suzuki's Sharingan usage proficiency is much higher than in the original work. An illusion passed. Xiaoli fell to the ground. Seeing this, Tiantian had no choice but to run over and wake up Xiaoli. Xiaoli's head was groggy. What's going on? You have already lost. Tiantian reminded Xiaoli. Seeing that Suzuki defeated Xiaoli easily, Niji felt wary of Suzuki. Suzuki glanced at Niji and said, you're not going to waste your energy too, are you? The implication is that there will be the Chunin exam later. Niji naturally knew this, and he said calmly, the exam is over, let's play again. Xiaoli didn't expect that he would lose so completely, and he was a little frustrated. Fortunately, Might Guy appeared and calmed Xiaoli down casually. Then the two grown men hugged each other and cried. Naruto's brows trembled slightly when he saw this, and he quickly called Suzuki and Haruno Sakura to flee the scene. Not long after, the three people arrived at the first Chunin exam. There are already many people waiting here. Not long after entering the door, Ino rushed over quickly. She hugged Naruto from behind, and the slight bulge in front of her was pressed down. Ino said to Haruno Sakura with a proud look on her face, little Sakura, it seems that after all this time, you still haven't been able to take down Naruto-kun. What does this mean? Naruto-kun doesn't like you at all, because you are a tomboy who cannot develop. Haruno Sakura looked shocked when she saw Ino taking advantage of Naruto. She quickly pulled Ino down and said angrily, Ino pig, why are you embarrassing Naruto? Ino cast her gaze in front of Haruno Sakura with a sarcastic expression. Haruno Sakura gritted her silver teeth and was about to go crazy on the spot. The two were going to fight over Naruto, but Naruto went straight to Hinata to catch up on old times. Several teams who graduated in the same year also gathered around. A group of people were chattering. The noise soon alerted others. Yakushi Kabuto walked out from the side and said to everyone, hey, you guys, keep your voices down. Look around. Hearing Yakushi Kabuto's voice, all the Konoha heroes looked around. They found that everyone at the scene was staring at them with unkind expressions. Yakushi Kabuto explained, the exam is coming soon. Everyone is very nervous. Don't provoke others. Haruno Sakura cowered and hid behind Naruto, whispering, it's true, their eyes are very scary. Ino was shocked when she saw Haruno Sakura, who was originally a tomboy, actually doing this. Naruto knew that Haruno Sakura was pretending, so he reached out and took her out from behind. Don't make such a fuss. Yes, Naruto-kun, Haruno Sakura said shyly, stroking her hair. When she was done, she looked at Ino provocatively. Ino. Among the crowd, Temari also stared at Naruto with interest. Although he is a playboy, he looks really good, not like the people in our village. With this in mind, Temari glanced at Kankuro. Kankuro suddenly felt a chill. He always felt like someone was scolding him. As for Konoha Xiaoqiang, Suzuki was quite interested in this man who suddenly appeared. He asked Yakushi Kabuto, who are you? Yakushi Kabuto raised his hand and pushed up his glasses. My name is Yakushi Kabuto. I have taken the Chunin exam many times. Oh, so you have a lot of experience? Suzuki asked in surprise. Yakushi Kabuto nodded, it's just a little rich. My only advantage is that I have more than 200 ninja cards. Inyazuka Kiba became confused. Ninja card? What is that? It's the card that records the candidate's situation. Yakushi Kabuto said inscrutably, it took me 4 years to get this information. After listening to Yakushi Kabuto's explanation, Suzuki asked, does everyone have it? Yakushi Kabuto said confidently, of course, I am fully prepared for the Chunin exam. If there are any ninjas you are interested in, you can tell them. I have information about them. Suzuki thought for a moment and said to the other party, Hyagan Niji. Yakushi Kabuto smiled easily. It would be easier to talk about it if it even had a name. He took out a pile of cards and pulled one out, then used chakra to reveal the message inside. Hyagan Niji, instructor is Might Guy. He is a genius who graduated a year earlier than you. He possesses the blood inheritance limit of the Hyaga clan and has extremely terrifying Byakugan insight. Even after performing B-level missions, he only has a slight weakness in ninjutsu. He is a very strong newcomer this year. It can be said that Hyagan Niji's strength can definitely rank among the top 5 of all candidates. I see. Suzuki said calmly, no wonder he is so confident and dares to face Sharinan. This sentence was heard by Niji, who also came over with Xiaoli and Tiantian. Niji said to Suzuki, the Uchiha clan is indeed arrogant, but it's not your information that I need. Yakushi Kabuto raised his hand to adjust his glasses and glanced between Suzuki and Niji. Suzuki is Lord Orochimaru's target. Niji is a powerful genius. If the two of them fight against each other, wouldn't it be easier for Orochimaru-sama to determine his target? However, there are still many Chunin exams, so there is plenty of time to play slowly. Yakushi Kabuto asked Niji, then whose information do you want to know? He was a guy with the word love written on his forehead. Niji recalled the day when news of the Chunin exam came out. He, Tiantian and Xiaoli were walking on the street, but he encounters Konohamaru who was being chased by a painted-faced ninja. Then Team Niji met Team Gaara. Niji was very concerned about the murderous thoughts released by Gaara, so he asked Gaara for information. Yakushi Kabuto rummaged for a while before finding Gaara's card. Yakushi Kabuto said with some surprise, this Gaara is amazing. He has almost no shortcomings, and he has also performed B-level missions like you. But, the difference is that every time Gaara returns from a mission, she is unscathed. In fact, except for Kanaha Xiaoqian, everyone else is also very interested in Yakushi Kabuto's information. Hearing Yakushi Kabuto say this, everyone became more afraid of Gaara. A genin can go on a B-level mission and still escape unscathed. How powerful is this? Xiaoli had just lost to Suzuki and was now very concerned about Suzuki's information, so Xiaoli asked Yakushi Kabuto. Yakushi Kabuto didn't know what the purpose was, but he always answered everyone's questions. Yakushi Kabuto chuckled, Uchiha Suzuki? He is a newcomer more terrifying than Gaara. Uchiha Suzuki's team only carried out one mission, but the mission's level was ridiculously high, A level. And, when a fight broke out during the mission, it was Uchiha Suzuki who faced 3 sword masters of the Kirin alone. The result of the battle was that Uchiha Suzuki won, and all 3 mist ninjas were killed. What you need to know is that Mist Shinobi is a swordsmanship village famous in the ninja world. The 3 mist ninjas killed by Suzuki all had the status of Chunin before they defected. It is unknown how much their strength has improved since they defected. In other words, Uchiha Suzuki's worst achievement was to defeat 3 Chunin masters with swords by himself. That's not all. Uchiha Suzuki possesses the bloodline limit of the Uchiha clan, which is the terrifying Sharinan. If Gaara is a genin with almost no shortcomings, then Uchiha Suzuki is a genin without any shortcomings. If nothing else, Suzuki will definitely be able to pass this Chunin exam. After hearing what Yakushi Kabuto said, Xiaoli became excited instead of being afraid. Okay, then I will aim to defeat Suzuki. When other people in the classroom learned the information about Suzuki from Yakushi Kabuto, they all withdrew their gazes and no longer dared to look at the newcomers with provocative eyes. Are you kidding? A guy who can defeat 3 Chunin at the same time actually appears in the Chunin exam. That's right, who are we taking the assessment with? That's not fair, he should just be promoted to Chunin. But what Yakushi Kabuto said next made them a little confused. I just heard Yakushi Kabuto say mysteriously, however, although Uchiha Suzuki is strong, among all the newcomers, if I rank him according to his strength, I can only give him second place. I understand, Zayaju. There was a burst of whispers in the classroom where Chunin was taking the exam. What? Why would a guy who can kill 3 Chunin take the exam? Yes, and this kind of person only ranks second in that guy's heart. Yakushi Kabuto continued, that's because Uchiha Suzuki's team does not have Jonin as the instructor. His instructor is concurrently served by the team leader. As soon as these words came out, the scene became restless. Kankuro's eyes twitched slightly as he said, what's going on? Is the captain actually a ninja student who graduated at the same time? Why does it sound fake? Tamari was also frightened and said, it seems to be fake, because the ninja students have no mission experience when they graduate. Even if they are strong enough, they will not be appointed as the team's instructor. Yakushi Kabuto heard Tamari's words and looked at her with a smile. Unless this person defeated Elite Jonin in front of Cage. Gaara's expression suddenly turned ferocious, and she locked onto Naruto, who came in with Suzuki almost instantly. As for Haruno Sakura? No kidding, that doesn't sound like a master. Naruto noticed Gaara's gaze and turned his clear pupils slightly to look at Gaara. Almost instantly, Gaara felt an indescribable sense of crisis. Even Shikaku inside him started to tremble. But this also happened to arouse Gaara's bloody nature. Haha, even Shikaku is afraid of him. Gaara said excitedly, it seems that I am lucky and have found a very good target. Temari took a deep breath and reminded Gaara, let's think about it before we talk. That guy defeated Elite Jonin. Shut up. Gaara's face twisted, if you talk again, I'll kill you. Temari. Kankuro. In the classroom, everyone was talking a lot. Because this matter has exceeded their expectations. If we talk about Hyagon Niji, Gaara, and Uchiha Suzuki, those people are considered geniuses and the leaders among genin. So what kind of monster is this guy who just graduated and became an instructor? At this moment, a large amount of white fog rose in front of the classroom. Shut up, everyone. You scum. Everyone's attention was attracted by this change. I saw a cold-looking guy with various scars on his face, dressed in black and leading a group of chinin. I am the examiner of this exam. My name is Marino Iaki. Now, everyone, please return to your seats and start the exam immediately. When everyone saw how fierce he was, they didn't dare to neglect him, so they all sat up. But there was also a stunned Ching who heard a voice asking Marino Iaki, this ninja exam is held by Kanaha, why do you let monsters who can defeat Elite Jonin take part? Monster! Marino Iaki's expression turned gloomy for a moment. You, get out. You have lost the qualification to take the exam. The man was obviously dissatisfied. Why? I need an explanation. Marino Iaki said sharply, as a ninja, no matter how powerful the competitor is, the first consideration must not be why the competitor appears, but how to face the situation. You're not calm enough. It seems you're not ready yet. Go back and practice for a few more years. Damn it. The man gritted his teeth. That guy was obviously arranged by Yukanaha to come in and massacre us. Are you still refusing to admit it? His words once again angered Marino Heike. This time Marino Iaki didn't waste any time and asked Chinin to throw him and his team members out of the examination room. When the others saw it, they all lowered their heads and did not dare to say another word. On Naruto's side, he heard the system prompts just as he sat down. Ding, congratulations to host for achieving a C-level rating, simulation opportunity +1 huh. Naruto was a little surprised. He opened the properties panel and saw that the simulation opportunity above changed from 2 to 3. Naruto asked the system in his mind, system, are the evaluation rewards for this task cumulative? Ding, that's right. Ha, so good? There are 4 rating levels for tasks. If you can get them all, you will have a total of 11 simulation opportunities. It seems that this Chunin exam is becoming more and more important to Naruto. You know, Naruto has only conducted 7 simulations so far. If you perform well in this Chunin exam, you will be able to get more simulation opportunities than usual. Looking at it this way, Naruto still had to take it seriously. But, when Naruto looked down at the test paper, he realized that he couldn't understand. Because this is not a ninja school, the content of the exam is only related to ninjas. After Naruto awakened his memory, he also studied ninja content seriously. But this is obviously not a test paper for genin. Even Naruto can only do a few. But it doesn't matter. Naruto knew the plot. He knew there was an examiner lurking among the candidates. They will write the correct answer. The purpose is to test the candidate's intelligence-gathering abilities. Naruto itself is short in this aspect. But he has Kurama. Naruto used his mental power to communicate with Kurama. Kurama, please help me see the correct answer. Kurama was not happy now. I am not a tool fox. Naruto, okay, I get it. Kurama, wait a minute, I just thought about it, I'd better help you. Why don't you thank me quickly? Naruto, thank you, Zaiju. Kurama, don't call me Zaiju. Naruto, I know, Zaiju. Kurama, yeah. Soon, time is running out for the first Chunin exam. Marino Iaki also started her own performance. He used various means to put pressure on all students. Those who did not quit at the end, regardless of their test paper scores, passed the assessment. Marino Iaki explained, if you are unable to accept risks and have weak mental endurance, you are not qualified to be promoted to Chunin. You all passed. Later, Anko appeared and agreed on the location and time of the second exam. The candidates had been tense for so long. Now that they had passed the exam, they all breathed a sigh of relief and left one after another. After the candidates leave, Marino Ibixi collected the test papers. Although they all passed the exam, the scores on the test paper were also used as bonus points. Overall, it's just easier to become a Chunin. Suddenly, Morinoi frowned. He picked up Naruto's test paper and looked at it. After a while, Marino Iaki said with some surprise, what an interesting guy, he can actually collect all the correct answers without letting everyone notice at the same time. On the other side, Naruto also received a system prompt. Ding, congratulations to host for achieving B-level rating, simulation chance +2. The first exam was just over, and I got a B-level evaluation directly. It seems that it will not be difficult to get an S-level rating in the future. After getting so many simulation opportunities, Naruto decided to improve his shortcomings. Naruto summarized the following shortcomings. Intelligence gathering capabilities. The ninja Jinya is not strong either, the only thing that is strong is the sealing technique and combat experience. So the next main goal is to get the ninja body phantom. As for the intelligence gathering ability, it can be improved by acquiring some secret skills. As for subsequent plans to improve his strength, Naruto thought of two. First, improve the body's combat effectiveness. Second, cultivate a stronger Kurama. Naruto prefers to increase the combat power of his body. As for developing a stronger Kurama, that's the next best thing. Although Kurama and Naruto have a good relationship, but after a rational analysis, you can feel at ease only if your strength is in your own hands. After all, relationships are relationships. No matter how good the relationship is, it is not due to your own strength. Blood brothers settle accounts clearly and are not prone to grudges and suspicions of each other. Once Naruto decided to simulate, he started a step before the simulation. Eat, bathe, burn incense, and wash your hands 5 times. Finally, Naruto picked a good time and stuck at a time he liked. System, start simulation. Host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames have been extracted to Shanshan, Shangxia, Yamanaka, Shanli, Shanwei, Shanquan, Shinuchi, Naruto, fire. Uzumaki, no more firing, choose Uzumaki. Character talent extraction completed. Heiji, Xiaoli who was hiding from the rain. Uzumaki Menma, the one who knows how to show off. It looks pretty good. Choose Menma. The Uzumaki clan plus Menma's talent are basically equivalent to Menma's template. But what happened next made Naruto feel weird, because almost all attributes have the presence of Uzumaki Menma. Finally, Naruto selected the properties to simulate. Surname Uzumaki talent, Uzumaki Menma health, Uzumaki Menma IQ, Uzumaki character, Uzumaki Menma relationships, Uzumaki Naruto childhood appearance, Uzumaki Menma hobbies, Uzumaki Menma specialties, Uzumaki Menma system evaluation. You are of the Uzumaki clan and have a huge chakra. You are extremely talented. You are in good health. Your IQ is only slightly lower than Nara. You have a bad personality. No one likes you. You look like a villain. You like to collect power. You are good at planning. In terms of time, Naruto chose the Nine Tails Rebellion, because it is possible to get the identity of a Jinchuriki. Although Jinchuriki is miserable, Jinchuriki is strong. And it's not Naruto himself who is miserable, it's just the character he created. Naruto was also the one who picked the fruit in the end. So why not? As for the location, Konoha was chosen without any objection. After all, Konoha is the protagonist village of the ninja world. Although Konoha is also relatively dark, there are opportunities, which are helpful for the development of strength. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha, your mother is Uzumaki Kushina and your father is Namikaze Minato, but you just happen to encounter a giant fox breaking into the village. Yo! Tianhu starts the game. Mom Kushina, Dad Minato, the Nine Tails Rebellion, isn't the identity of Jinchuriki coming now? The Nine Tails Rebellion ended, you became Jinchuriki, and your parents died. You were taken away by Sarutobi Hiruzen and fostered in a villager's home. Rumors about you being a demon fox suddenly appeared, and your life was not easy. At the age of 3, you changed a total of 17 guardians. You were sent to an orphanage. You are 4 years old and starting to have self-awareness. You find that the villagers hate you very much, and the seeds of hatred sprout in your heart. You encounter a group of people bullying a little girl with white eyes. You hesitate to help. Your choice is bullying Hinata. Although it's in a simulation, that's not okay. You chose to help the Hyuga clan, but you were beaten up. Members of the Hyuga clan branch house came and saw you approaching Hyuga Hinata and beat you up. It's okay if you don't get anything in return for doing good deeds. You even get beaten up. You decide not to be kind again, no matter what situation you face. Sarutobi Hiruzen discovered your abnormality and discussed your matter with Danzo. When I was 5 years old, one night, a stranger broke into Yes' room. He had a pair of strange red eyes. This person asks you, Uzumaki Menma, do you hate the villagers? He is waiting for your answer. Your choice is, if a child is bullied, of course he will hate it. But this guy with Mangekyo looks young, and at this point in time, Uchiha Itachi should not have awakened Mangekyo. So this guy is Shisui, right? At this time, Shisui should have been in contact with Umbu, the roots. Coupled with the hints from the previous simulation, he should be here to cast Distinguished Heavenly Gods on the character. Wouldn't he become a waste if he got caught in the Distinguished Heavenly Gods? Then just be a little more patient and don't hate it. You said that you don't hate the villagers. You said that the villagers may have just been deceived, but you still love the villagers. Uchiha Shisui originally received the task of casting Distinguished Heavenly Gods on you, but he hesitated when he heard your answer, so he turned around and informed Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo of the matter. Shimura Danzo believed that the Jinchuriki must be controlled to be safe, and forcibly ordered Shisui to cast Distinguished Heavenly Gods on you, but was stopped by Sarutobi Hiruzen because you were the son of the 4th Hokage. You have avoided being controlled by the distinguished heavenly gods, but the hatred in your heart is even stronger, but even more deeply hidden. You were 6 years old and were sent to Jonin school by Sarutobi Hiruzen. When you saw that other children had parents who cared about you, you felt more hatred in your heart. You start to get in touch with ninja knowledge. You find that you can learn everything very quickly. The exam is about to take place. You want to get the first place in the exam and attract others' attention. Do you choose first place in the exam? No, this won't work. It's too dazzling. It doesn't matter if someone notices it. It's over if that old B*** D Danzo notices me. Deliberately control the scores so that it doesn't go up or down. Your test scores are not ideal and are in the middle to lower range. At the age of 10, you were easily defeated by Uchiha Sasuke in a practical exercise. Nara Shikamaru seemed to notice something. He thought you must be hiding some secret. After school, Shikamaru asked you why you let go, because he saw that you were much stronger than Sasuke. Your answer was, discovered by Shikamaru. What should we do? This kid is not easy to fool. It's better than this. You told Shikamaru that if he continued to ask, there would be continuous trouble, and Shikamaru left. It's really you, Shikamaru. You are 12 years old, you graduated from the ninja school, your intended teammates are Uchiha Sasuke, Harano Sakura, and your instructor is Heite Kakashi. Whether you accept this status quo, your choice is, although Kakashi teaches more pillars, he is indeed a good instructor. Now this character only has hatred. I am still too weak. Just follow the plot. The 7th class is established. Heite Kakashi will give you an assessment. The content is to grab the bell. Only those who get the bell can graduate successfully. But there are 3 of you and there are only 2 bells. During the assessment, Sasuke couldn't help but rushed forward first, but was subdued by Kakashi. Harano Sakura was also defeated by the illusion, and you were hiding in the dark. You now have 2 choices, 1. Save the kidnapped Sasuke and Harano Sakura, 2. Rush forward to face Kakashi alone. Your choices, if I remember correctly, the content of this assessment is to cooperate with each other and cherish your companions. Well, let's try to save people first. You rescued Sasuke and Harano Sakura when Kakashi deliberately let go. You realized that you could not defeat Kakashi alone, so you cooperated together, but you were still defeated by Kakashi. Because you hid your strength, you were tied to a tree by Kakashi. See dinner with Sasuke and Harano Sakura. Sasuke wanted to share the meal with you, but was stopped by Harano Sakura because Kakashi said he was not allowed to give you food. Harano Sakura said, Sasuke, please leave him alone. Anyway, he is also called a monster and will not eat a meal. It's nothing. Sasuke finally untied you and let you eat. Kakashi, who was secretly observing, appeared in time and announced that you and Sasuke passed the exam. However, you were hurt by Harano Sakura's words. You looked calm on the surface, but you were already gritting your teeth in your heart. Kakashi gives 2 choices, 1. You and Sasuke give up Harano Sakura and form the first 2-person team in history, 2. You and Sasuke accompany Harano Sakura to repeat her studies for a year. Why is there still this option? Logically speaking, Zuzi and I have passed the exam, only little Sakura hasn't. Is it still a test? Give it a try. Option 2. You went against your heart and chose the second route. Sasuke hesitated and followed you to choose the second route. Kakashi announced that all 3 of you passed the test because you and Sasuke did not give up on Harano Sakura because of her failure, and the team with a 2/3 unity rate is barely qualified, and Harano Sakura can be taught later. Tisk tisk, have you passed this? Could it be that the old man from 3rd generation gave Kakashi a task, specifically to see the attitude of Zuzu and Menma, but little Sakura is dispensable? The 7th team started to perform the mission. Since it was just a low-level mission and did not involve combat, your concealment of strength was not discovered by Kakashi. Soon, Team 7 receives a mission from the Kingdom of Waves. You have the opportunity to leave Konoha and become a rebel ninja. Your choice is, leave Konoha now. The character's strength is not strong yet, and there are 9 tails in his body. If you leave Konoha, you will definitely be targeted by the Akatsuki organization. When the time comes and you are captured and separated from 9 tails, won't I have to choose 9 tails? Furthermore, the character's strength is too low, and the level of physical improvement obtained is also too low. And if you stay in Konoha, you can also practice through the Chunin exam and Sasuke's defection plot. And in the future, the old pervert Jiraiya will be accepted as a disciple. Defection? No, please continue to bear with me. The mission to the country of waves is over, your strength has been improved, the Chunin exam has begun, your choices. Of course I want to participate. You chose to take the Chunin exam. On the way to the Chunin exam, Sasuke was attacked by Orochimaru. What was your choice? Of course, just in time to practice my skills and attack Orochimaru with all my strength. Because Orochimaru did not kill Naruto and Sasuke in the original work, not even Harano Sakura. So Naruto knew this fight was safe. You attack with all your strength, Orochimaru fights you, but is surprised by your strength, so Orochimaru also plants the curse seal of the sky on you. Nine Tails in your body senses the invasion of external forces, which makes Nine Tails feel that its territory has been invaded, so Nine Tails destroys the curse seal of heaven. Naruto 6. The second Chunin exam is over. You met Jiraiya. Jiraiya wants to accept you as his disciple. What do you mean? Of course I want to become a disciple. This is a stage of breakthrough in strength in the original work. You are apprenticed to Jiraiya. Jiraiya wants to test your strength. Your choice is, don't hide your strength. This allows Jiraiya to provide guidance based on the strength of the character. Although it is possible to expose the character's purpose, Jiraiya also knows the character's identity, and Jiraiya has a dovish style and is unlikely to kill the character directly. Facing Jiraiya's assessment, you did not hide your strength. Jiraiya was surprised by your strength and asked you why you wanted to hide your strength. Your answer was, in order to make the enemy underestimate me, and then save my teammates at the critical moment. Your answer is a perfect answer for Jiraiya, and Jiraiya starts to give you guidance with confidence. Under Jiraiya's guidance, your strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Your taijutsu, ninjutsu, and combat experience have been greatly improved. You have learned the raise non and summoning techniques. On the way to the third Chunin exam, Sand Shinobi and Orochimaru launched a plan to collapse Konoha. You defeat Gaara and Shukaku, return to the Chunin examination site, and see the 4 purple sun formation used by the 4 sound ninjas. Within the formation are Orochimaru, Impure World Reincarnation Senju Hashirama, Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobirama, and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen struggled to hold on, and finally sealed Orochimaru's hands at the cost of his life. The 4 purple yang formation dissipated, and Orochimaru faced the siege of Konoha Shinobi and Jiraiya. Orochimaru wanted to deliberately create chaos in order to escape, so Orochimaru told the original truth. It turns out that you are a descendant of the 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. You learn your true identity, recall the injustice you have suffered over the years, lose your mind, and your body is taken over by Nine Tails. The Konoha Shinobi refused to take action against you. In order to prevent you from destroying Konoha, Jiraiya said that you were a fox demon in order to make the Konoha Shinobi take action. So you were controlled by the sealing class, but Jiraiya's words were also heard by you. Do you think you were betrayed by him? You wake up and realize that there are seals everywhere on your body. You have been completely controlled by Konoha. Your body is extremely weak. Jiraiya apologizes to you. Do you accept it? Well, just accept it. Now that I have learned the key ninjutsu, let's see if we can get Jiraiya to let go of herself and leave Konoha. You accepted Jiraiya's apology and said, Master, I know you also want to protect Konoha. Isn't this our purpose? It's all my fault that Nine Tails took over my body due to my carelessness. I should apologize. Jiraiya was shocked by your dedication, so he unlocked the seal for you and tried to influence your heart. Uchiha Itachi and Hashigaki Kisame visited Konoha and attacked you. Fortunately, Jiraiya appeared in time and Uchiha Itachi retreated with Kisame. Sarutobi Hiruzen died in the battle, Konoha lost its Hokage, Jiraiya did not want to be a Hokage, so you and Jiraiya embarked on a journey to find Senjutsunade. You have the opportunity to defect, your choice is, defection? Now that the Akatsuki organization is looking for Jinchuriki like crazy, do you still dare to defect? Stay with Jiraiya. At least it will be safe for the next 3 years. By the way, we will see if we can master Mount Mayaboku's Senjutsu during the 3 years. Senjutsunade was found by you and Jiraiya. Senjutsunade became the 5th Hokage. Uchiha Suzuki defected. As his teammate, what will you do? Although it is more troublesome, for the sake of maintaining the character for a long time, I still express my grief and then try my best to recover the pillar. Anyway, I'm just going through the plot. The plot of Suzuki's defection begins. In the Valley of the End, you and Suzuki fight. Suzuki activates the curse seal of the sky, but is easily defeated by you. You can take Suzuki back to Konoha. Your choice is, I won't take it anymore. Anyway, Zuzu grew up by staying with Uncle Snake, and finally got benefits. He was also sealed by Itachi with the 10-fist sword. The blood earned is worth it. You chose to let Suzuki leave. Suzuki was very confused and asked you why. Do you want to tell him the truth about the Uchiha genocide and win over a teammate for the follow-up? Yes, that's it. Suzuki felt confused that you couldn't answer, but he left. Why? Ding Tip, the character created by Host, is not a time traveler. Naruto 6. Since there is no way to change this, forget it. It's okay as long as Naruto's main goal is not lost. You return to Konoha, Jiraiya offers to take you for training. Your choice is this the 3-year transition period in the original work? Agree. By the way, I will try my best to inquire about Sage Mode and see if I can get it. 3 years later, you have learned Sage Mode and your strength has increased dramatically. You have the opportunity to defect. Your choice is, this is the day I've been waiting for. Defect. then increase your strength as much as possible. Jiraiya planned to take you back to Konoha, but on the way you chose to leave Jiraiya and completely became a rebellious ninja. You were pulled into the sealed space by Nine Tails. Nine Tails had long been aware of your hatred for Konoha and wanted to use your hatred to make you lose your mind and then take over your body, but Nine Tails failed. You know that Nine Tails is a big trouble, so you start looking for the power of the suppressed Nine Tails. You accidentally learn that Mangekyo can control tailed beasts, and you decide to find Uchiha Sasuke. After you defected, Tsunade issued a wanted order and sent Kakashi, Harano Sakura, and others to find you. He wanted to use his past feelings to influence you. Your choice is, if you don't defect, you won't defect. After you defect, you will definitely not be able to look back. Kakashi decided to use force to bring you back, but he was no match for you. You killed Kakashi and Harano Sakura. You found Uchiha Sasuke at the Orochimaru base, but found that Sasuke had not yet opened Mangekyo. Orochimaru noticed the hatred in your heart for Konoha, so he wanted to use your force and offered to help you control Nine Tails. Do you believe it? Can Orochimaru have the ability to control Nine Tails? Why didn't I know? Of course I don't believe it. Orochimaru tried to use force against you, but you fought back. At the critical moment, Orochimaru possessed Sasuke's cursed seal. A mysterious masked man appeared and guided Sasuke to kill Itachi. Nine Tails contacted you and said that he could cooperate with you, but you had to stay away from Sasuke and the mysterious masked man. You agreed, and you ran away. You begin to cooperate with Nine Tails to find ways to improve your strength in the ninja world. You learned about the cult of Evil God, joined the cult of Evil God through Haiden, and successfully obtained Haiden's abilities. You invented a more powerful ninjutsu through Raiznan and Tailed Beast Bomb, the Great Spiral Rainu. Uchiha Itachi and Hashigaki Kisame found you, but were repelled by you. Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi met. Uchiha Sasuke killed Uchiha Itachi, and Uchiha Itachi sealed the Orochimaru and Curse Seal in Sasuke's body. You met Uchiha Sasuke. In order to control Nine Tails, you attacked Uchiha Sasuke and obtained the Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. You controlled Nine Tails. You faced an attack by a mysterious masked man, but you escaped. You came to Sora Ninja Village and learned about Zero Tails. You killed Amaru and controlled Zero Tails with Mangekyo, absorbing Zero Tails' power. You can use the darkness in people's hearts to practice. You came to the Kingdom of Ghosts, met the witch Ziwan, and learned about the power of ghosts. You unlocked the ghost seals, gained the power of ghosts, and suppressed ghost consciousness. You collected information about Timsy and learned about the Grey Stone. You killed Timsy, Hyde, Camilla, Rank, and Feng Wei. You obtained 5 Grey Stones and used them transplanted into the body. You visited Ryokai Cave and wanted to learn Ryokai Cave Senjutsu, but you were rejected by the Snake Sage because you had already learned the Senjutsu of Mount Mayaboku. You defeated the Snake Sage, ruled Ryokai Cave, and learned Ryokai Cave Senjutsu. You visited Shiju Forest. You wanted to learn Shiju Forest Immortal Technique. Katsuyu Sage resisted desperately, so you killed Katsuyu Sage. Now you have 5 Grial Stones, the power of the demon, Ryokai Cave Magic, Mount Mayaboku Magic, Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, and the Evil Cult ability, and you decide to take revenge on the target. You return to Konoha and plan to destroy Konoha, but you encountered resistance from Tsunade. You were interested in Tsunade's seal of Hakugo, so you imprisoned Tsunade and obtained the Hakuho technique with Mangekyo. Jiraiya returns to Konoha, saves Tsunade, and Pain 6 Paths arrives, aiming for 9 Tails. You vs Jiraiya plus Tsunade plus Pain 6 Paths plus tens of thousands of Konoha shinobi. You are gradually losing ground, so you leave behind 5 large spiral wheels and run away. You destroyed Konoha, but you feel very empty. The mysterious masked man found you, hoping to cooperate with you, and explained to you Project Tsukinomi. You have no goals, so you decided to agree to cooperate. When the Akatsuki organization lacks 9 Tails chakra, you can provide it. You continue to wander aimlessly in the ninja world and improve your strength as much as possible. You imprisoned Kuratsuki and forced Oniki to hand over Dust Release, but found that you could not learn it, but you learned the Super Light Rock technique, and now you can fly. You visit Cloud Shinobi Village and force Reikage to hand over the Latent Armor. You learn the Latent Armor. You visit Kirigakure, but leave disappointed because they are so rubbish and don't have the power to interest you. The Akatsuki organization has completed collecting tailed beasts, and the mysterious masked man has found you. He hopes you will contribute the power of 9 Tails. Your choice is. I feel like these 2 chapters are a bit watery, so I'll add another chapter today, and I'll update it later. After you took revenge, you lost your goals and your life had no purpose, so you agreed to contribute the power of 9 Tails. Naruto watched the simulation develop, feeling like it was out of his control, because after the character's strength increases, it seems that his options have become fewer. You follow the mysterious masked man back to the Akatsuki organization's base, but are told by the Akatsuki organization that you will die if you lose the tailed beast. Although you are living without a goal, you don't want to die, so you start to resist. You versus All Akatsuki organization members, you killed all members of the Akatsuki organization and seriously injured the mysterious masked man who called himself Uchiha Madara, but you eventually died under the mysterious masked man's kamui. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation, a life dominated by hatred, living only to become stronger and revenge. Your achievements are the pinnacle of ninjas in the world, but what follows after revenge is indescribable emptiness. System rating 8 reward level 8 physical enhancement get bonus selection card Uzumaki inside the room. Naruto sat on the bed, feeling his suddenly soaring physique. It was the first time to receive such a high rating. Naruto didn't expect that the improvement would be so big. Host Uzumaki Naruto characteristics Uzumaki bloodline, Senju bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, Nine Tails Jinchuriki techniques Seduction technique, Transformation technique, Adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8 sign seal G, Myojin gate combat power 21222 plus 149600 backpack 16.594 billion silver tails number of simulations, formation, Chunin exam the original combat strength of more than 10,000 sword to 20,000. With the addition of Kurama, he can unleash super cage level combat power. That is to say, it is slightly inferior to the rumored Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. As for the reward cards for this simulated character, Naruto is also thinking about what abilities he wants to obtain. This simulated character is extremely strong, definitely the strongest one Naruto has ever simulated. He acquired numerous ninjutsu and weird things. Naruto summarized the rewards into 3. 1. A huge amount of ninjutsu. 2. 1 Kurama with Yang attribute. 3. Others. After thinking about it for a while, Naruto felt that choosing half a Kurama would outweigh the benefits. It is better to choose a huge amount of ninjutsu. This would improve his own strength, not Kurama's. System, choose his ninjutsu. Ding reward selection successful. After the selection is completed, many memories slowly flooded into Naruto's mind. Lightning style armor, ultralight rock technique, large spiral Ribyu, and the normal Raiznan. Of course, ninjutsu doesn't just include this. And there are only a few of them with high intensity. But what Naruto felt was a pity. Immortal arts, secret arts, and weird things including those from the evil god cult are actually not included in the scope of ninjutsu. Although it was a bit of a pity, Naruto's goal was achieved. After receiving the memory of the ninjutsu, Naruto looked at the attribute panel again. Host Uzumaki Naruto characteristics Uzumaki bloodline, Senju bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, Nine Tails Jinchuriki techniques, Adamantine sealing chains, Kai, 8 sign seal extreme, Myojin gate, big spiral wheel, ultralight rock technique, lightning style armor. Combat strength 68777 plus 149600 backpack 16.594 billion silver tails number of simulations, formation, Chunin exam. Naruto took a deep breath because he didn't expect his improvement to be so great. The previous Naruto had combat experience but not much ninjutsu. But now, Naruto has learned a huge amount of ninjutsu. In other words, Naruto's previous combat power composition was combat experience x sealing technique. But now it is combat experience x sealing technique x ninjutsu. Coupled with the level 8 physical increase and the power of blood, he now has a combat power of nearly 70,000. And based on the data given by the system, at this time, Naruto was already a strong shadow. Although there is still a gap between when Madara and Hashirama were alive. But with the addition of Nine Tails, Naruto at this time can also fight back and forth with Madara and Hashirama. After receiving the benefit, Naruto looked at the remaining 4 simulations with unsatisfied satisfaction. With any luck, Naruto would be able to take off immediately. Then he won't have to worry about the Akatsuki organization, and he won't have to lock himself in Konoha. So, Naruto immediately started to continue the simulation. But it's a pity. This time the simulation seemed to have consumed his luck. In the next simulation, Naruto did not draw good attributes. Although the simulated character has lived for more than 30 years, he is still a Chunin. Fortunately, that guy is good at intelligence gathering. Naruto can only choose his intelligence gathering ability, and then get a level 3 physical increase by the way. It was bad luck not to dampen Naruto's confidence. He went on to start the 3rd simulation of the day. At the beginning comes Wan Jia, whose surname is from the Uzumaki clan, but the subsequent attributes are hard to bear to look at. This simulated character was captured as Jinchuriki material in the end. Then he spent his life in frustration. Finally, Naruto received a level 4 physical enhancement and a furious complete 9 Tails card, and Naruto's combat powers soared to more than 77,000 again. As for the furious 9 Tails in the card, find an opportunity and feed it to your own Kurama. Then, Naruto stopped the simulation. Because there are only 2 simulation opportunities left, Naruto decided to choose a good time like last time by bathing and burning incense. This is metaphysics, but sometimes you have to believe in something. The second Chunin exam came soon. Outside the Forest of Death, teams of candidates gathered one after another. Naruto found a very strange guy among them. that would be Orochimaru. Under Mitarashi Anko's threats, everyone began to feel uneasy, and Naruto noticed that many people's eyes were focused on him. Is it that guy? It looks like he should be, a guy who can serve as an instructor right after graduation and defeat elite Jonin. Be sure to avoid him for a while, otherwise you will be in bad luck. Originally, Haruno Sakura was a little scared, but seeing that everyone was so afraid of Naruto, and even deliberately avoiding him, I felt much more stable. Soon, the exam begins. Each team received their own scroll and then entered the Forest of Death one after another. Not long after leaving, Naruto and the three met a guy wearing a straw hat. Do you dare to come and snatch the scroll alone? Sasuke said coldly and arrogantly. Naruto, you don't need to take action, just give him to me. Naruto glanced at Orochimaru, who was disguised as Genin, and asked Sasuke uncertainly, are you sure? Pillar. Sasuke smiled confidently, of course. If I can't defeat a single Genin, I'm not qualified to shoulder those missions, nor am I qualified to receive your guidance. Naruto scratched his head and said to Sasuke, Zuzu, you have to know that there are people outside the world. Sasuke waved his hand, no need to say more Naruto, I have made up my mind. I might even say, wait a minute. I can't beat this guy. No matter how much I cry for help, you don't have to come to save me. Naruto. Sasuke shouted to Naruto in fear, Naruto, save me. Ha! Naruto stood in the distance and said to Sasuke, but Zuzu, you just said you wouldn't let me save you. Sasuke said with a ferocious expression, I was wrong, come and save me. I still have a mission, I can't die here, please. Naruto shook his head slightly and turned his attention to Orochimaru, who was chasing Sasuke on a python. Haruno Sakura, who was behind Naruto, was trembling with fear and had no fighting ability at all. Ultra-light heavy rock technique. Naruto applied Onoki's auxiliary jutsu to himself and felt his body become lighter and then float in midair, and can change the position with Naruto's own control. Is this the ultra-light heavy rock technique? It feels a bit magical. Naruto thought to himself, then flew into the air and approached Orochimaru. Sasuke saw Naruto coming. Although he didn't know how Naruto flew, he still moved closer to Naruto. Hey, Orochimaru, please get out of here, Naruto said very politely, while forming a seal with his hands. Adamantine sealing change. While several golden chains appeared and attacked the python at Orochimaru's feet. Orochimaru is well informed and naturally recognizes that this is adamantine sealing chains. Is it actually adamantine sealing chains that can break away from physical limitations? Orochimaru said unexpectedly, did you improve this yourself? It's really terrifying, Uzumaki Naruto. The moment adamantine sealing chains flew over, Orochimaru abandoned the python at his feet. The python was tied up tightly by adamantine sealing chains that flew over. The huge snake body fell to the ground and struggled, causing waves of aftermath. Orochimaru landed on a certain branch and looked down at the scene. He frowned slightly, feeling very bad. His appearance will definitely attract Umbu's attention, and Konoha's ninjas are probably heading here. Now Naruto is showing some ability to restrain himself. And Orochimaru can also sense the indescribable chakra within Naruto. It's almost no different from a tailed beast. Even if we fight with all our strength, we probably won't be able to win it in a while. Uzumaki Naruto? Orochimaru's face was extremely gloomy, and his eerie pale skin did not look like a living person. He said to Naruto, I remember you, Uzumaki Naruto. After saying that, Orochimaru turned and fled the scene. Seeing Orochimaru escape, Naruto was also a little confused. Orochimaru, is this person so obedient? But now that he's gone, Naruto can save himself some trouble. At the same time, the system prompt sound appears. Ding! Congratulations to host for achieving A-level rating, simulation opportunity +3. Hearing the system prompt, Naruto thought to himself, is there only the last S-level rating left? It feels light and relaxed. If the ninja world had a similar game difficulty setting, then Naruto felt that he should be driving in casual mode. Anyway, Orochimaru was driven away. Naruto went back to find Sasuke and Haruno Sakura. Sasuke was almost dead from exhaustion and lay down on a branch to rest. Fortunately, Orochimaru's goal is not to kill Sasuke, so although Sasuke had injuries on his body, they were not fatal, and Orochimaru's curse seal was not applied to Sasuke. Hashira, are you okay? Naruto asked Sasuke. Sasuke looked up at the sky in confusion and asked Naruto, Naruto, do I not have any ninja talent? Naruto, Zuzu, don't think so. In my opinion, you are a genius, but I can't even defeat a genin. Sasuke's expression was a little decadent. Naruto reminded Sasuke that guy is not genin, but Orochimaru. He is one of the legendary Konoha Sunin, a proper cage-level master. You can't beat him, it's normal. Sasuke sat up excitedly, what? Cage-level master? Why did he come to take the Chunin exam? Naruto answered this to Sasuke. Upon hearing Naruto say that Orochimaru was defeated by Uchiha Itachi, so he wanted to use means to get Uchiha's body. This made Sasuke feel a chill. But Sasuke has fought against Orochimaru and knows that Orochimaru is very strong. Even with all his strength, Sasuke couldn't force Orochimaru to show his true abilities. But Uchiha Itachi was able to defeat such a powerful Orochimaru. This made Sasuke's sense of urgency even stronger. Although the battle only lasted 3 minutes, Sasuke was at full strength during these 3 minutes. So Sasuke's physical strength was almost exhausted at this time. So Naruto proposed to find a place to rest. Haruno Sakura naturally agreed, and Sasuke didn't have any objections. So the three of them found a tree hole nearby and went in. Sasuke lay on the ground with his eyes closed to relax. Haruno Sakura looked around with fear, and would notify Naruto if anyone approached. Suddenly, Haruno Sakura frowned slightly, approached Naruto and asked in a low voice, "Naruto-kun, did you hear anything?" Naruto, who was in a daze, listened carefully for a while. There is indeed a sound. It seems like someone is asking for help. This is normal. After all, this is the forest of death. It is normal for someone to be killed soon. Naruto didn't pay attention, but he suddenly thought of something. That's a small plot in the Chunin exam. Looks like fragrant phosphorus? Save or not? After thinking for a moment, Naruto made a decision. Save. Adamantine sealing chains and Kagura hard eye. Adamantine sealing chains. Now Naruto can do it, but Kagura doesn't know it yet. Kagura's mind's eye is one of the top survey techniques in the original work. Naruto and Karen both have Uzumaki blood. If Naruto could learn it, wouldn't he be able to make up for his shortcomings? After thinking this, Naruto stood up and said to Haruno Sakura, "I'll go out and take a look." When Haruno Sakura heard that Naruto was about to leave, she immediately said nervously, "Naruto, you have to come back as soon as possible. I'm just a noob and can't protect the pillars." Naruto said, "Don't worry, Sakura, I'll be quick." After saying that, Naruto left the tree hole. Sasuke, who was lying on the ground, half asleep and half awake, happened to hear this sentence. He couldn't help but shudder. Naruto and Haruno Sakura are having so much fun? Naruto followed the sound and soon found a pretty red-haired girl, but she wasn't in good shape. Perhaps due to myopia, Xiangling staggered while running. Behind her was a huge bear. Naruto flew over, stretched out his hand and picked up the phosphorus. Xiangling was severely short-sighted and thought he had been snatched away by an eagle. So Xiangling struggled with his arms and legs. "Let me go. I don't taste good. I haven't showered in 3 months." Naruto's scalp was numb when he heard it, and he subconsciously asked, "Really?" Hearing the human voice, a hint of joy rose in his fragrant vermilion pupils. "Of course it's fake, please save me, Naruto." But Xiangling seemed to think she was high in the sky as she hugged Naruto's arm tightly. "Come down," Naruto told her. Xianglian's pretty face came close to Naruto, her eyes widened and she looked at Naruto carefully. Vaguely, Xiang Phosphorus saw a handsome face. "Thank you, kind-hearted person." Naruto. "It's okay, I'm helping for a purpose anyway." The huge bear below saw that Naruto could fly and was so frightened that he fled the scene. Koro seemed to be afraid that he would fall, so he grabbed Naruto's arm tightly with both hands. She begged Naruto, "My benefactor, I lost my glasses in this area, can you help me find them? Save people to the end." Naruto brought the phosphorus closer to the tree trunk and said to her, "Wait for me." Naruto flew down the tree to search. Not long after, Naruto left and came back again, holding the glasses in his hand. After Xiang Phosphorus put on the glasses, she felt much more at ease. Because without glasses she is no different from a blind person. She was also chased by a monster. The thrill just now made her think she was going to die here today. Xiangling looked at the rescued person and saw his face. At the first moment, Xiang Phosphorus felt a little surprised. This face, this look and temperament. Isn't this the Prince Charming she's looking for? Wrong. Xiangling's expression trembled, and he said in surprise, You, are you the genin who defeated Elite Jonin? It doesn't count, it was because that guy was careless." Naruto humbly found a reason for Kakashi. Sure enough it is. The thought of the opponent possessing the ability to defeat Elite Jonin. Xiang Phosphorus felt a sense of peace of mind. At this time, she just wanted to survive and leave when the exam was over. So Xianglin shyly said to Naruto, "Well, I want to follow you." Naruto looked at her doubtfully. "I know that Xiang Phosphorus is bold and open-minded, but I didn't expect to be so open-minded." Xiang Phosphorus explained, "I got separated from my teammates, and they don't care about me. Now I just want to survive. When I get to the central tower, I will quit the game. I will never be a stumbling block for you, okay?" Naruto didn't refuse. After all, it was his plan to get closer to Xiang Lu. After Xiang Phosphorus awakens the Uzumaki family's abilities, he will ask her for advice. I didn't expect Naruto to agree so easily. After all, everyone looks so fierce. Xiang Liao smiled happily. You are quite a nice person. I will remember your kindness. My benefactor, my name is Uzumaki. What is your name? Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto said casually, and then reminded, my teammates are still waiting for me, let's go and join them first. Xiangling nodded obediently. I listened to Naruto. The aromatic phosphorus was very good for Naruto's senses. After all, he is a hero who saves a beauty and is powerful and good-looking. On the way, Xiang Phosphorus couldn't help but chirp. Is Naruto also named Uzumaki? Are we related? By the way, why is Naruto in Konoha? Aren't our Uzumaki clans scattered across the ninja world? Naruto is so handsome and powerful, there must be many little girls who like him. Naruto, do you have someone you like? When the two returned to the tree hole where Class 7 rested, they saw the situation outside. Many ninjas gathered there, including sound ninjas, grass ninjas, and Konoha's young masters. People from the Konoha camp and other camps are fighting. Sasuke played well and was able to contain 3 people at the same time. Haruno, Sakura and Ino also cooperated with each other and barely managed to draw. Xiangling was a little scared when he saw this situation, and hurriedly hid behind Naruto, leaning out a little to look at the intense scene. Naruto felt a headache just looking at this chaotic situation. Naruto shouted, hey, 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 stop fighting, stop it. As soon as he spoke, he attracted everyone's attention. See that iconic yellow hair and handsome face. Everyone stopped fighting and stood in 2 camps. The expressions of the ninjas in Kisakuin village and Otogakure village suddenly changed. It's the guy who defeated Elite Jonin. What should I do? Damn it, he obviously wasn't here just now. Haruno Sakura looked happy. Okay, Naruto-kun is back. It's completely safe now, but who is that big sister standing behind Naruto? Could it be the guy asking for help? Then hero Naruto rescued Mei and saved her? Haruno Sakura subconsciously felt something bad. That red-haired woman wouldn't commit herself to Naruto, would she? This gave Haruno Sakura a sense of crisis. Seeing them stop, Naruto announced in public, now, except for the people in Konoha, everyone should get out. This attitude cannot be described as arrogant. Outrage ignited almost instantly. Ha ha. Tas stood up and stared at Naruto with a ferocious face. I heard that you defeated Elite Jonin? I'm afraid it's not false, so let Lao Zi try you. Naruto's expression remained unchanged. He raised his hand and threw a miniature spiral fire at Tas. What is that? Tas saw a spinning black ball flying towards him and subconsciously raised his hand to hit wind style. But the wind style, which was invincible and could even break rocks, could not have any impact on the black ball. Tas had no time to dodge and was hit in the abdomen by a miniature spiral wheel. The miniature spiral wheel supported Tas and flew into the distance. After just flying for several hundred meters, boom! A deafening explosion came from afar. A semicircular wall of energy slowly pushed forward, annihilating everything in its path. The scene was shaken for a while, and the aftermath caused by the miniature spiral wheels hit the scene crazily. Everyone raised their arms to resist the hurricane brought by the aftermath. After a while, the scene became quiet. Are you kidding? A sound ninja was so frightened that he fell to the ground, staring blankly into the distance. 2 of To's teammates turned and fled. The rest of the people, except Konoha, were so frightened that they ran away, risking their lives. The young masters of Konoha also looked at Naruto in shock, because this is the first time Naruto has demonstrated a ninjutsu of mass destruction. Xiangling swallowed his saliva and asked Naruto, Naruto-kun, I don't need to leave, right? Naruto shook his head. Of course not, didn't you just say that? We may be relatives. Yes, we are relatives. I may be Naruto-kun's sister. Xiangling felt a little relieved, but then Xiang Phosphorus seemed to think of something. She quickly added, it's for show. Naruto. Sister, why do you have to emphasize this? Isn't it still a kiss if it's not an expression of affection? Why didn't I know that my mother had a daughter? The idea of aromatic phosphorus is different, because you can start with the table. Orochimaru failed due to Naruto's power. He didn't really leave after his failure, but lurked around Naruto's team. Orochimaru's purpose is simple, to plant the curse seal of heaven on Sasuke. Then he used his desire to become stronger to seduce him into defecting. Original. When Orochimaru saw Naruto leaving the team, he knew his chance had come. Unexpectedly, before Naruto could get far, Haruno, Sakura and Sasuke were in trouble. The situation is out of control, as if there is some kind of banquet going on here. So many people gathered in a short period of time. There were even Orochimaru's own men. Naruto then returned with the phosphorus. Naruto threw a black sphere ninjutsu at Toph. That power. I can't say it's very big, I can only say it's very, very big. Orochimaru hid in the dark, observing Naruto with a frown. Naruto in this state is really difficult to deal with. It seems that we have to wait for a more perfect opportunity. Naruto drove away everyone except Konoha and obtained a different scroll from his own team, thus completing the mission successfully. Everyone separated without talking for a few words. After all, this is an assessment, and they don't want to snatch the scrolls from the same village. Team Naruto's mission is complete, now they just need to go to the central tower. Haruno Sakura looked at the phoenix behind Naruto with a sour heart. After all, this sister looks kind of pretty. And Naruto's attitude towards her was also excellent. Haruno Sakura couldn't help but ask Naruto, "Naruto, who is she?" Without waiting for Naruto to answer, Haruno took 2 steps forward, crossed his arms and looked down at Haruno Sakura. "I know you. You are the one who has been pursuing Naruto-kun for a long time but has not made any progress, and then you are not able to develop." Jijija Haruno Sakura felt a sense of irritation in her heart when she heard these familiar words. She gritted her teeth and said to Xiang Lian, "Don't be proud. I spend more time with Naruto-kun than you do, you third party." "Am I the third party?" Xiang Ling was not angry when he heard this, but was overjoyed. "You are actually so far forward?" Haruno Sakura. Sasuke and Naruto stood aside, watching helplessly as the two girls quarreled over each other. It didn't take long. Haruno Sakura was so angry that her face turned red. She looked like she wanted to hit someone but didn't dare to do it. Her little face was tight and aggrieved. In the end, it was Naruto who spoke to end the war. Now the team has 2 kinds of scrolls, and there is no need to complete the mission, so they head directly towards the central tower. Not long after, Team Naruto appeared in the central tower and met Irika's clone. Afterwards, we waited in the central tower for the game to end. Orochimaru, who was hiding in the dark, secretly thought it was a pity. Sasuke had Naruto by his side, so it was difficult for him to do anything. Now that we've reached the central tower, it's even harder to start. Do we have to give up now? Do I really want to give up the chance to have the body of an Uchiha clan? Orochimaru was hesitating when he noticed a roar not far from the tower. Moreover, it was accompanied by an indescribable sense of oppression. Orochimaru frowned. "What's going on? Why is there a tailed beast's chakra?" He looked in that direction. Boom! I saw a huge civet cat appearing not far from the tower. There were many candidates running away in front of the civet cat. Is one tail going berserk in advance? Orochimaru felt a little dissatisfied. This Tsunagakur is really a rip-off. I won't take them to play anymore. Inside the central tower, Naruto's team also heard the noise and came out of the tower. Coming out like them, there were also many teams of candidates who arrived at the tower. It's a tailed beast. What's going on? Why do tailed beasts appear in the Chunin exam? Everyone was panicked, and many even turned around and ran away. The huge tailed beast gave people a very strong sense of oppression, and this Shikaku seemed to have gone berserk and was attacking all living creatures indiscriminately. Many candidates who were still in the process of taking the examination were driven towards the central tower by Shikaku to escape for their lives. From a distance, you can still see people running for their lives. There are Team Shikamaru, Team Niji. Naruto looked at Shikaku's figure and asked the system in his mind system, "If I defeat Shikaku, will my score be S?" Ding, yes. Then it's confirmed. It looks like this is an opportunity. Naruto thought so. Although I don't know why Shikaku went berserk in the second Chunin exam, but this was an opportunity for Naruto. Beside Naruto, Sasuke subconsciously asked Naruto, "Naruto, what should I do?" Now Sasuke knew that maybe only Naruto had the solution, because Naruto is definitely the strongest here. Naruto ordered the people around him, "You stay away from here first, I'll go take a look." "Naruto, this is too dangerous. Let's leave this kind of thing to adults." Haruno Sakura looked at Naruto with some worry. "What if something happens to you?" Xiang Ling also pulled Naruto's sleeves a little nervously. "Naruto-kun, although Sakura and I are enemies, Sakura is right, this is too dangerous." Naruto, on the other hand, had a relaxed look on his face and said without any pressure, "I think you have made a mistake. I let you go first, not to give you support, but to avoid affecting you." After saying that, Naruto blessed himself with the super light heavy rock technique and flew away. Xiang Ling panicked subconsciously and wanted to persuade Naruto to run away together, but was stopped by Sasuke. Sasuke said coldly, "Don't cause trouble. Don't be the one causing trouble." Xiang Ling snorted, "You should take this nympho and leave quickly." Saying this, Koro pointed at Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura was furious when she heard this. "Who are you calling a nympho?" "A nympho." Xiang Lian explained, "I can replenish chakra for Naruto-kun. Don't talk nonsense now. If you want to scold me, you will have plenty of time later." Haruno Sakura also knew that she was a noob, so she left with Sasuke without saying much. Xiang Phosphorus, on the other hand, goes against the flow of people and hides in the dark. In the dark, Orochimaru saw Naruto and Sasuke separate and knew that the opportunity had come. Unexpectedly, Sand Shinobi is somewhat useful. At least Orochimaru's first purpose of coming to Konoha was achieved. Orochimaru followed Sasuke. This time he did not test Sasuke's strength, but went all out. Finally, Orochimaru took a bite of Sasuke, planted a strawberry on his shoulder, and walked away. Haruno Sakura didn't have time to get scared and dragged the unconscious Sasuke away. The other side. Naruto was suspended in midair, looking at Shikaku, who was sending Kamui down below. While Team Shikamaru and Team Neji were escaping, they saw Naruto flying in the sky. Shikamaru shouted at Naruto, "Naruto, run! That thing is a tailed beast." Naruto saw that these two teams were about to be overtaken by Shikaku, so he didn't waste any time. His expression condensed, and he raised his hand and stabbed Shikaku with adamantine sealing chains. Tia Nation's eyes narrowed and he yelled, "Now!" She quickly took out the camera and pointed it at Naruto while running. The light flashed dozens of times. Neji, Xiao Li, and Team Shikamaru looked at Tian in horror. Ka, the sound of chains alarmed Shikaku. Shikaku sensed something was wrong and raised his hand to control the overwhelming flow of sand towards adamantine sealing chains. Puff! Adamantine sealing chains penetrated the sand, and 3 + 5 divided by 2 tied Shikaku tightly. When the others saw Shikaku trapped, they immediately sped up and fled the scene. Before leaving, I never forget to take a few photos every day. Roar! Shikaku looked up to the sky and screamed. His entire body began to turn into sand, and then escaped from the restrictions of the adamantine sealing chains. In the sky, Naruto saw Shikaku breaking away from the adamantine sealing chains, and said with some surprise, "I didn't expect you to be able to do this." Kurama's voice suddenly reached Naruto's ears. "Naruto, do you want me to help you? I want to try it out." Naruto replied. Kurama couldn't help but remind Naruto, "This Tanuki knows wind style and sealing technique. Naruto, you have to be careful." After Shikaku escaped Naruto's adamantine sealing chains, his two brutal eyes locked onto Naruto in the sky. "Death! Die!" Shikaku roared, raising his paws to control the sand and roll it towards Naruto. Naruto flew through the sky, avoiding them easily. Below, Shikaku saw that he could not attack Naruto, so he formed seals with his hands, and the tailed beast chakra continued to condense. Wind style? Naruto stared at Shikaku with interest, raised his hand and began to condense chakra. Compared with human chakra, the powerful point of tailed beast chakra is its high strength and large amount. At this time, Naruto was not lacking in chakra. As for chakra strength, it is related to physical strength. After all, chakra is extracted from the body, and Naruto's body has been systematically transformed many times. Naruto's chakra surged into his palm like a flood bursting from a dam. The terrifying chakra condenses over the palm of the hand. Finally, a black sphere was formed, with an energy wave similar to a star ring outside the sphere. The sphere is constantly rotating and exuding terrifying power. Below, Shikaku completed the seal and roared, "Wind style! Practice blank bullets!" Boom! A hurricane compressed to ultimate erupted from Shikaku's mouth and roared towards Naruto. Naruto looked around and saw that no one was around anymore. There were only Sand Shinobi and Konoha's sealing team coming from a distance. After all, Shikaku's rampage was a big deal. How could Sand Shinobi and Konoha not know? At this time, the two villages had sent 2 sealing squads respectively. Naruto visually checked the positions of himself and the sealing class, and felt relieved. He removed his palm, and the large spiral wheel slowly fell from the air. Naruto's body is an ultralight rock technique that has been given a more terrifying chakra. With the speed of the chakra burst, Naruto quickly avoided the path of Shikaku ninjutsu, and then tried his best to gain altitude. The empty bomb and the big spiral wheel collided head-on. For a moment, all the energy is sucked in a little bit. The next second, these energies began to explode. A white aurora slowly rose from the center of the explosion. A white restricted area formed by the chakra explosion suddenly appeared in the death forest. It is rumored that the trees left behind by Hashirama shattered instantly. That terrifying energy crazily destroyed everything within the range. On the periphery, a shocking aftermath spread to all directions. Along the way, the ground seemed to be affected by force majeure, shaking directly into ripples like water, then shattered and pushed toward the distance. Naruto's figure continued to rise, but he was still shaken by the aftermath. Fortunately, Kurama attached its chakra to Naruto in time. A layer of 9 tails chakra rose up on Naruto's body, helping Naruto withstand the aftermath. Kurama looked at the big spiral wheel and the explosion caused by the missile in the sealed space, and couldn't help but said in shock, "Naruto, your strength is comparable to Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara." What frightened Kurama even more? Naruto is still young at this time, and he still has a lot of room for improvement. When the sealing squad in the distance saw this scene, they turned around and ran back, but it was still affected by the aftermath. Even though they had defensive ninjutsu to resist, they were seriously injured. The candidates who first fled the scene also showed their magical powers to resist the least powerful aftermath. Candidates who had no time to escape from the central tower were directly vaporized, and Naruto noticed. At a certain location in the Forest of Death, 3 Rashomon gates suddenly appeared. These 3 Rashomon gates resisted the aftermath and protected a forest of death behind it. Naruto judged based on the distance, and the corners of his lips twitched slightly. Orochimaru still succeeded. The current Sasuke should have been planted with the curse seal of heaven by Orochimaru. Naruto took note of this for the moment, and then turned his attention to the center of the explosion. By this time the explosion had passed, and a mushroom cloud slowly rose. Debris from the blown material floated in the sky. The originally eerie forest of death turned directly into a doomsday scene after the explosion. Far away from the center of the explosion was Shukaku's original location. At this moment, Shukaku's body was blown to pieces. A little bit of gravel is condensing. After a long time, Shukaku finally condensed an outline frame, but above Shukaku's head, Gaara was safe and sound. Turn out to be. It was Shukaku who used secret techniques to protect Gaara at the critical moment. Because the relationship between Jinchuriki and tailed beasts is very complicated. If the tailed beast is extracted from Jinchuriki, then the tailed beast will not die. If the tailed beast is still inside Jinchuriki and Jinchuriki dies, then the tailed beast will die. If you want to be resurrected, I'm afraid it will take quite a few years. So Shukaku protected Gaara. At this time Shukaku condensed into shape again, but it has lost the arrogance it had just now. Shukaku just now acted like he was not afraid of anything, and Lao Zi acted like the boss, killing whoever he saw and killing whomever he caught. But now, Shukaku was hit by the big spiral wheel. It lost most of its chakra in order to resist. At this time, its body was only 1/5 of the size before it was bombed, and it looked no different from the larger summoning beast. Shukaku's eyes became much clearer. I'll go back now, Shukaku said obediently, and wanted to return control of his body to Gaara. But at this moment, Kurama's voice came from Naruto. Ha ha ha, Shukaku, I haven't seen you for many years. I didn't expect you to become so cool. Upon hearing Kurama's voice, Shukaku became furious. It even forgot about the threat of death and roared at Naruto in the air, Stinky Fox. If you have the ability, come out and fight. Kurama was overjoyed and said excitedly, you said this. Naruto, let me go out and get some air. Got strength from Naruto. Now Kurama really wants to show off in front of his former enemies. Naruto didn't refuse and opened the seal directly. Kurama's chakra seal surged out and then gathered not far in front of Shukaku. Then, a terrifying fox nearly 20 times larger than Shukaku appeared. The huge fox claws stretched out from the sky and slowly enveloped Shukaku's body. Shukaku looked up and saw Kurama, who seemed to be standing among the clouds. The eyes of the two beasts were round and filled with boundless fear. Kurama picked Shukaku up from the ground and said ferociously, One Tail, what did you just say? I mean, it's been a long time no see. Shukaku lowered his ears timidly. Although Shukaku was blasted away most of the chakra by Naruto, but Shukaku at this time is still a large summoning beast. But in Kurama's hands, it is as small as Kurama in Senju Hashirama's hands. Seeing Shukaku being so cowardly, Kurama started mocking him unscrupulously. Shukaku, I thought you had the toughest mouth, but I didn't expect that there would be times when you would give in. Smelly fox, don't bully me too much. Shukaku became furious. It's not like Lao Zi never died. After saying that, Shukaku opened his mouth and bit Kurama's thumb. Kurama felt pain in his hand and threw Shukaku away. Shukaku flew several hundred meters before falling, making him dizzy. What's going on with this stinky fox? Shukaku asked in confusion. I remember it wasn't so strong before. Forget it. Now that I'm injured, I'd better retreat quickly to avoid being ridiculed by it. After saying that, Shukaku began to reintroduce chakra into Gaara's body. In the distance, Kurama kept mocking Shukaku, coward. Not long after, Shukaku then returned to Gaara's body. System prompts also came from Naruto's mind. Ding, congratulations to host for achieving S-level rating, simulation chance +5. Naruto glanced at the system panel. There are 10 simulations left. This is definitely enough to improve Naruto a lot. The purpose was accomplished and Kurama returned to Naruto's body. Naruto then planned to retreat. But at this moment, the sealing team from Konoha and Sand Shinobi rushed over. They checked Gaara and then looked at Naruto in the sky in horror. Because Naruto's behavior was outrageous. Not only can he use sealing techniques to restrain Shukaku, but he can also compete with Shukaku in ninjutsu. And looking at the way Nine Tails looks like, it seems like there is some kind of cooperative relationship with Naruto? That's a tailed beast. The Chunin exam has reached this point, and it will definitely be impossible to proceed. Naruto didn't care about this. After all, his mission was completed. Just leave it to Konoha and Sand Shinobi to handle the follow-up. Naruto himself planned to find Haruno, Sakura and Sasuke, but while he was flying in the sky, he vaguely heard a familiar voice. That voice was very weak. Naruto, save me. Naruto frowned, subconsciously feeling something bad. He followed the sound, but only the ruins of the central tower were visible. Could it be an auditory hallucination? It's not right. How can I have auditory hallucinations when I am so physically strong? Could it be that you have been too tired recently? Forget it, ask Kurama first. Naruto asked Kurama in his heart. Kurama, feel your surroundings. Kurama, is that the sound just now? I heard it too. After a few seconds, Kurama's shocked voice came. Naruto, the little girl you saved is dying. Huh? Naruto suddenly thought of Kurama and asked Kurama quickly. Kurama, where is it? Kurama, in the ruins of the central tower. She was hiding in the central tower when you were fighting Shikaku. This guy obviously has many years of experience in hiding. He ran to the basement before the explosion, so he avoided the first wave of damage, but she didn't expect the explosion to be so powerful. It not only destroyed the central tower, but also buried the basement. Naruto felt his scalp numb when he heard it, and rushed to the ruins of the central tower, separated out Shadow Clone and began to clean up the ruins. As the ruins were being cleared, Xiangling's cry for help became clearer and clearer. Naruto found the source and dug all the way down. Finally dug it out. A wood-style ninjutsu? Just like Yamato's wooden ingot wall, it is a defensive wood-style ninjutsu. Is Yamato here? Kurama's voice reached Naruto's ears. Naruto, that is indeed a wood-style defensive ninjutsu, and it belongs to Senju Hashirama. Really? Naruto touched his chin. No wonder it looks a bit different from Yamato's. Kurama said, this forest was left by Senju Hashirama. It is not surprising that his ninjutsu is here. Naruto was a little curious. How do you know? Kurama, how about you guess where I was sealed by Senju Hashirama decades ago? Naruto. This wood style is extremely sturdy and remains strong despite years of use. Xiangling saw Naruto through the gap and was immediately overjoyed. Naruto, I'm here. Hurry, save me. The wall of the wooden ingot is in the shape of an inverted bowl. Naruto stepped forward and opened the wall of the wooden ingot, revealing the fragrant phosphorus inside. But the condition of aromatic phosphorus is not very good. She was covered in bruises, and if she hadn't been suddenly enveloped by the wall of wooden ingots flying from the basement, she would have been reduced to a pulp by now. After the disaster, Xiangling immediately threw herself into Naruto's arms and cried loudly. Wait a minute. Naruto hugged Xianlin and reminded her, it's better to go to the hospital first. Stop crying. No need. Xiangling twisted her delicate body uneasily, and she said to Naruto, this injury will heal on its own in a short time. Naruto. So strong? My last name is Uzumaki too. Why didn't I know that? Maybe it's because I haven't been injured? What on earth is going on? Naruto asked Xianlin with lingering fear. He thought that Xianlin had escaped with Sasuke and the others, so he acted so unscrupulously. If Naruto had known that Akira was around, Shikaku would have been stunned. Mainly because he had just received an unprecedented improvement in strength, Naruto wanted to test it. Unexpectedly, Xiang Phosphorus was accidentally injured. Xiang Phosphorus told the situation at that time. It turns out that Koro thought he could help Naruto at that time, so I hid in the central tower. Unexpectedly, the battle between Naruto and Shikaku was too fantasy. Even if she hid, she was still affected. When Shikaku formed the seal, Xiang Phosphorus began to run into the basement. The explosion destroyed the central tower, and Xiangling and several other ninja candidates were buried in the basement. In panic, a giant bowl made of wood style was blown away by the shock wave, and it happened to cover the fragrant phosphorus. This allowed Xiang Phosphorus to avoid subsequent harm. Several people were hiding in the basement with her. Except for the phosphorus, only one survived. That person is also very lucky. He was in the corner of the wall, and the corner collapsed to form a triangular support, which just helped him withstand subsequent injuries. Xiangling pointed in a certain direction, and Naruto dug out the survivor. But this guy obviously hasn't experienced strong winds and waves. Even if he is rescued now, he is still lying limply on the ground, as if he has lost his soul. Naruto shook his head slightly. Xiang Phosphorus, do you know how dangerous it was just now? Of course I know. Xiang Lian lowered his head and said vaguely, but I also want to help. I just didn't expect Naruto to be so strong. After that, Xiangling felt happy again. Isn't it true that I survived anyway? But seeing Naruto's serious expression, Xiangling dodged his eyes and said with a guilty conscience, I was wrong. I will definitely obey the command from now on and stop running around. Naruto shook his head slightly. Forget it, let's not talk about this now, let's meet up with Sasuke and the others. Naruto found Sasuke and Haruno Sakura with phosphorus. At the beginning of the battle, Haruno Sakura dragged Sasuke to the distance. So there is nothing wrong with these two people. But the key is, while Naruto was away, Sasuke was attacked by Orochimaru. Orochimaru planted strawberries on Sasuke's neck. Now Sasuke is in a coma, and the chakra all over his body is still very evil. Naruto saw this and without saying a word, he directly sent a 4-elephant seal to Sasuke. Orochimaru's curse seal was instantly suppressed by Naruto in Sasuke's sealed space. Then Naruto and Haruno Sakura took Karen and Suzuki to the hospital. There were many candidates who had been removed from the Chunin examination site in the hospital. When they saw Naruto, they all had expressions of gratitude and fear. Grateful because Naruto took action to stop Shukaku and prevent their casualties. I was afraid because Naruto's attacks were neither gentle nor severe, and many people on the scene were injured because of Naruto. Not long after, Gaara was also sent over. At this time, Gaara's Shukaku seal has been processed by the sealing team. Elite Jonin Baki of Sand Shinobi and Minister Umbu of Konoha were also present. They are discussing how to deal with this matter. Gaara fell into a coma at this time, and the poor baby was finally able to get some sleep. By the time the hospital finished treating the injuries of the 3 wounded, 3 hours had passed. In the ward, 3 beds are arranged in sequence. Aroma, Suzuki, Gaara. Inside the house, Naruto, Haruno Sakura, Temari, Kankuro. In the corridor outside the house, Baki and Konoha Minister Umbu. Although Siang Phosphorus said that he did not need to deal with the wound, this kind of thing should not be taken lightly. At this time, Siang Phosphorus was sleeping soundly, and Suzuki is still unconscious. Naruto and Haruno Sakura were responsible for guarding these 2 people. Inside the room, Kankuro walked over with a confused look on his face. Haruno Sakura was instantly alert and said to him, "What are you doing? Stop." After all, he is a ninja, and not a ninja from the same village. Although they are allies on the surface, something is obviously wrong when the other party is so close. Kankuro quickly raised his hands. "I didn't bring any ninja tools, I just came to say thank you." Haruno Sakura relaxed now. "Thank you?" "That's right." Kankuro came to Naruto and bowed. "You are Uzumaki Naruto, right? Thank you very much for Gaara this time." Seeing Kankuro's sincere attitude, Naruto became curious. "Aren't you afraid of Gaara?" His tailed beast chakra went berserk. "He should have died, but I stopped him. Shouldn't you feel pity?" Kankuro shook his head slightly after hearing this. "That's not the case. Gaara's character is not like this. Although he is difficult to get along with now, Gaara was a very kind child when he was a child. We're afraid of him, and that's right, but Gaara is my brother after all." Naruto said oh and stopped reacting too much. How could he react? Stopping Shukaku was the mission in the first place. Naruto didn't expect to benefit from Sand Shinobi either, but there was one thing Naruto was very curious about. Naruto asked Kankuro, "I have a question, can you please answer it?" Kankuro was a little confused, but nodded, "Yes, as long as it doesn't involve confidentiality, I won't hide it." "Why do you Sand Shinobi like to paint on your face?" Naruto stared at the weird lines on Kankuro's face. In the past life, when Naruto watched the anime, he felt Kankuro was stunned for a moment, and then suddenly realized, oh, this is not a secret. He pointed his thumb at the patterns on his face and said proudly, "For the puppet master, the patterns on his face represent the level, which is similar to the levels of Genin, Chunin, and Jonin awarded to ninjas by the ninja village." "How's it going?" "You look handsome." "It's ugly." Naruto expressed his truest feelings. Kankuro. Temari saw this scene from the side and burst out laughing. "I have complained about it a long time ago. That pattern is a product of the old times. Never imagined." Even after the Gaara-tailed beast chakra went berserk, the Chunin exam was still not cancelled, and the Kaze cage was also on his way to Konoha. Inside the hospital, Phosphorus wakes up the fastest. After she woke up, according to her original intention, it was time to return to her original village. But Siang Phosphorus changed his mind. Not only did she not plan to take the Chunin exams, she also didn't plan to leave Konoha. As a descendant of the Uzumaki clan, news of Hiruzen was immediately sent to Sarutobi Hiruzen. So Sarutobi Hiruzen found Phosphorus. This was the first time Xiangling saw the shadow of a large village, and he was inevitably a little nervous. She stood outside the door hesitantly. Fortunately, Umbu behind her said to her to go in. "We Hokage are very friendly." Xiangling was heartbroken and pushed the door open. Seeing the shadow of the legendary Chunin world's #1 ninja village, Xiangling breathed a sigh of relief. He seems to be a kinder old man. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Uzumaki, he immediately smiled and asked, "Are you Uzumaki?" "I am," Xiang Liao said obediently. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't waste any time and asked Konoha directly, "Since you don't want to leave Konoha, do you want to become a ninja of Konoha?" "Ha!" Xiang Lian's expression was blank, and he suspected that he heard wrongly, and asked uncertainly, "Me? Becoming a Konoha shinobi? Like Naruto?" Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled, having already made up his mind about the arrangements for Siang Phosphorus. The Hokage's intelligence abilities are outstanding. The experience of Siang Phosphorus has also been found out. Not to mention that Karen just said Naruto's name. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, "Yes, becoming a ninja of Konoha, just like little Naruto." Xiangling asked in shock, "Master Hokage, don't you suspect that I am a spy from other villages? Let others join the village so easily? So careless? It's not like Hokage." Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly. No, I believe in little Naruto's vision. As long as you join the village, we will be a family, and the village will also provide you with accommodation and an excess of funds. Sarutobi Hiruzen already knew that Naruto was an old pervert. If Konoha could stay in Konoha, what would happen even if Konoha was a spy? Having a spy in the village who reveals his identity can greatly enhance Jinchuriki's sense of belonging to the village. Not to mention, Xiang Lian is still an Uzumaki clan. If they get married and have children in Konoha in the future, wouldn't the Uzumaki clan be reborn in Konoha a few decades later? The conditions given by Sarutobi Hiruzen are very good, but after hearing this, Xiang Phosphorus felt more and more frightened. So many years of wandering life plus the thoughts instilled in the village. Let Xiang Phosphorus have seen more situations than his peers. In some ways, Xiang Phosphorus is more mature than his peers. She knows. There is no free lunch in this world. Sarutobi Hiruzen is so good, he must have something up his sleeve. As for what Sarutobi Hiruzen wants, Xiang Phosphorus can't think of it yet. The only possibility is to use oneself as a reproductive tool to reproduce the Uzumaki clan in Konoha. This is what Xiang Lu's mother once warned Xiang Lu. Don't reveal your last name unless you're in front of someone you feel comfortable with. And now, Sarutobi Hiruzen knows. And Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to lure her to stay with benefits. Who knows what Sarutobi Hiruzen will do next? Xiang Lu hesitated for a moment, then immediately stood up and walked out. But Umbu stopped her. Let me go. I want to leave. Xiang Ling panicked, threw Umbu away and rushed out of the door. Umbu still wants to chase. But Sarutobi Hiruzen said, no need. What Naruto didn't expect was that Uzumaki didn't want to leave before. Now he leaves without saying goodbye. He didn't know what was going on, but he doesn't care that much. After all, the aromatic phosphorus in the original work was considered safe during this period of time, so don't worry too much. As for learning Uzumaki's secret technique, it doesn't matter if you can postpone it for a while. Before the start of the third Chunin exam, Naruto returned alone to the Forest of Death, which had been almost razed to the ground. Using the same technique as last time, Naruto released the complete 9 tails in his backpack and sealed it within himself. Within the sealed space, Naruto restrained the 9 tails again. This 9 tails was very angry and confused in its words. Who are you? Why do I appear here? We were obviously fighting a big blonde ghost, but a little blonde ghost suddenly appeared? I want to kill you. Naruto didn't leave directly, but stared at his Kurama. Kurama was already ready to take action, but when he saw Naruto still not leaving, he asked, Naruto, why don't you leave? I'm just curious about how you absorbed chakra. Naruto stared at Kurama with interest. This made Kurama feel energetic, and he said to Naruto, well, I want to keep it a secret, okay? Naruto smacked his lips and had to suppress his curiosity. After Naruto left the sealed space, 9 tails' shrill screams continued to be heard from the space. A few hours later, Naruto returns to the sealed space. The 9 tails that had just been sealed by him had become as big as 30 centimeters. It squatted on the ground, hugged its knees with its paws, its hair was messy, and it said with a numb expression, you two beasts, and Naruto's own Kurama's health soared again. It has reached 1,000 times its original size. Seeing Naruto, Kurama asked happily, Naruto, it seems I have to tell you something. Oh, Kurama still has something to tell himself? What can it do? Naruto asked curiously, Kurama, what's the matter? Naruto, you also know that the chakra of our tailed beasts is very evil, right? Kurama extended some chakra from his body. The scarlet chakra exudes extremely evil and violent power. Naruto nodded, that's right. Kurama continued, if Jinchuriki wants to truly utilize the chakra of our tailed beasts, they need to use their own hearts to resist the side effects of chakra. Even we, as tailed beasts, cannot take the initiative to eliminate this side effect. So if you really want to gain my power, you need to recognize your true nature and improve your immunity to the evil thoughts of the tailed beast chakra. Increase the immunity to evil thoughts brought by the tailed beast chakra? Naruto thought about it in his mind, and then remembered a certain plot in the original work. If you want to improve your immunity, you need to take your heart seriously. And if you want to understand your true nature, you need to go to the real waterfall? Kurama agreed with Naruto, yes, only if you can withstand the power of my tailed beast can you fully control the chakra I give you. Otherwise, the more chakra I give you, the more your mind will be affected. Understand yet? Naruto touched his chin, why do I feel something is wrong? It turns out that the chakra you gave me before was controlled by you yourself? Kurama chuckled, of course. If I don't take the initiative to control chakra, you will be swallowed by the evil thoughts in chakra. Only by recognizing your true intentions can you avoid that situation. It has been countless years since I was born and I have been to all places in this world. And there is only one place where you can understand your true heart. That is the true waterfall. If you want to truly gain my power, go and see it yourself. Otherwise, even if I want to give chakra to you, you will not be able to bear the evil thoughts and evil attached to chakra. Naruto was quite pleased when he saw that Kurama actually took the initiative to reveal the training method of Kurama mode in the original work. But Naruto said to Kurama, how about you just try giving me the chakra? What? You little brat. Kurama was shocked. Do you know what you are doing? Naruto smiled calmly, of course I know. Kurama took a deep breath, then do you know the consequences of failure? Naruto, if I fail, my mind will be eroded by your chakra, but I will not fail. Ha 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 ha. Brat, you are so confident? Kurama also became interested. Okay, I will give you the chakra first, and then remove the control and see if you can control it yourself. Finished. Kurama controlled his chakra to Naruto. A layer of Nine Tails chakra condensed on Naruto's body, but it was red. Kurama reminded Naruto, it's begun. Naruto, yeah. Then, Kurama disconnected from the chakra in Naruto's body. Those chakra lost Kurama's control and instantly began to go berserk. They continue to impact Naruto's spirit, and all the darkness he has experienced since childhood is happening again. There were countless evil thoughts in Naruto's mind. But Naruto's breathing was steady and his expression was calm, as if he wasn't affected at all. Not long after, Kurama's chakra completely merged with Naruto. A bit of gold appeared on Naruto's body. Then it continued to expand. In less than 2 minutes, Naruto's Nine Tails chakra coat turned golden. Naruto looked down at his palm and saw only a brilliant golden color. Is this the Nine Tails chakra mode from the original novel? Naruto felt the power and couldn't help but nod. This strength is indeed very good. Kurama was on the side and planned to watch the show, but this result made his jaw drop. The other 2 Nine Tails squatted on Kurama's shoulders and watched as well. The 3 Nine Tails all looked shocked. Naruto? How could you? Kurama was shocked and asked Naruto, why aren't you affected by evil? Naruto explained to Kurama, you said that if you want not to be affected by evil thoughts, you need to recognize your true heart. If you want to know your true nature, you need to go to the true falls. But, if I live according to my heart, then don't I need to go to the real waterfall? Kurama was very shocked after hearing this. There are still people who can do such a thing. No. Naruto, if you live your life according to your heart and you were rejected by those villagers when you were a child, why don't you have any hatred? This is not normal. Of course it's not normal. But Naruto also gave a reasonable explanation. The reason is simple. I remember Sarutobi Hiruzen hit you with a ninja tool. Kurama, do you hate ninja tools, or do you hate Sarutobi Hiruzen? Kurama, this is not a concept. Kurama said with a headache, the ninja tool has no life, but the villagers who reject you do. Naruto shook his head, it's no different, I just need to settle all the accounts on Danzo and that guy. Kurama fell silent after hearing this. Then it felt a little frightened. This Naruto, too rational. Orochimaru planted the curse seal inside Sasuke. Later he witnessed the ninjutsu battle between Naruto and Shukaku. First timing. Orochimaru realized that the Konoha collapse plan could not be carried out, because Konoha at this time has a combat power comparable to Super Cage level. In Orochimaru's opinion, Naruto is a guy who has been brainwashed by the will of fire. Naruto will definitely fight to protect the third Hokage, so Orochimaru gave up the Konoha collapse plan directly. And Sasuke stayed in Konoha again, staying with Naruto. At the same time, Orochimaru also realized that the curse seal he left in Sasuke's body had been sealed by a force. So, I want to seduce Sasuke through my strength, and then get Sasuke's body. This plan is obviously not feasible, but Orochimaru is still greedy for the bodies of the Uchiha clan. Since Sasuke's body cannot be obtained, Orochimaru changed his plan. Through his intelligence network, he found Uchiha Itachi and met him in person. On a piece of Gobi Desert, a figure appeared in front of Kisame and Itachi. Yo? Kisame raised his hand to take down Samehada from behind, and said, I didn't expect that we are still an old acquaintance. Orochimaru ignored Kisame, looked at Uchiha Itachi with a pair of snake eyes, and asked him, do you really think your plan can succeed? Itachi frowned, what are you talking about? Orochimaru chuckled, you know, Itachi, within the Akatsuki organization, the real leader is not the so-called Rinnegan at all. As the owner of Mangekyo, you are also aware of it, right? Itachi didn't answer, but Orochimaru was right. Kisame's expression became extremely serious at this time. Orochimaru continued, I know your plan, Uchiha Itachi. However, this plan will encounter resistance, and that resistance is someone even more powerful than Rinnegan. Uchiha Itachi, if you want to pave the way for your brother, you must kill that person, otherwise even if Sasuke grows up, he will not be able to defeat that guy. Itachi said coldly, this has nothing to do with you. Itachi had his own plan for this matter. Orochimaru, however, showed a look that saw everything through. Itachi, you also know that there is a chance that your plan will fail. You don't want to see your brother killed by that guy and then gouge out his eyes, right? When it came to Sasuke, Itachi frowned, his eyes growing murderous. Seeing that Uchiha Itachi was about to explode, Orochimaru quickly said, Uchiha Itachi, I have a deal that has the best of both worlds. I wonder what you think. At this time, Kisame spoke, hey, you two, talking about this in front of me, isn't it a bit too, Before he finished speaking, Kisame saw a blood moon. Then he lost consciousness. Orochimaru saw Itachi casting an illusion on Kisame, and he laughed happily, I have cleaned up all the guys around, now we can speak boldly. What kind of deal? Itachi went straight to the point. Orochimaru didn't waste any time, I can help you recover your body and bring your strength to its peak, provided I get some of your flesh and blood. Don't worry, I'm not using it to do anything evil, but to cultivate more perfect Uchiha clones. The third Chunin exam begins. Because Orochimaru gave up on Konoha's collapse plan, fourth Kazekage Raza is not dead. Raza also lost contact with Orochimaru. Luosha asked Umbu to contact Beki and said that he gave up the plan. Raza then went to Konoha to watch the Chunin exams, but there were some minor accidents at the scene, screened by examiners. As a passer of the third Chunin exam, a bit more than the original, these people are standing at the venue for the Chunin exam. Although he is a ninja, he has no discipline at all. They all protested loudly. Why do we have to compete with this guy? Can't we just let him advance? That's right, a ninja of this level shouldn't take the Chunin exam. Konoha wants to kill us all? These words all point to one person. That was Naruto standing in the middle of the group. Not long ago, the blonde ninja hammered the tailed beast in front of them. Today, yet this guy stands with them and takes the Chunin exam? Don't play like this. When the examiner saw this situation, he didn't know what to do, so he could only turn to Sarutobi Hiruzen and Raza for help. In the end, the two cage levels unanimously decided to directly upgrade Naruto's level to Chunin. Naruto's systematic task of taking the Chunin exam has been completed, and this decision just saved him time. He couldn't be bothered to play ninja games with these guys anyway. After that, Naruto was hanging around the scene, waiting for the game to start and watching the excitement. But he was stopped by Umbu, who suddenly appeared, saying that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Raza wanted to see Naruto. Naruto happened to have something to ask Sarutobi Hiruzen, so he followed him directly. After meeting two cage-level masters, before Sarutobi Hiruzen and Raza could ask questions, Naruto took the lead and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, Third Hokage-sama, have you ever heard of Uzumaki's Ionlin? There is no need for Sarutobi Hiruzen to hide this matter. He directly told the story of how he wanted to recruit Siang Phosphorus but failed. To put it simply, I was scared away by him. Naruto was speechless after hearing this, and complained to Sarutobi Hiruzen, third generation Sama, if you think about it from my perspective, do you think you dare to stay in Konoha? Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned for a moment. Put yourself in someone else's shoes. This word seems to fit the will of fire very well. He took Uzumaki's perspective and thought about what he said in his mind. No wonder the other party was in a hurry to leave. As a child who was forced to leave his homeland because of the war, Xiang Lian wandered in the ninja world with her mother since she was a child. After finally joining a small ninja village, I paid an extremely heavy price. What now? Come and take a Chunin exam. Invited by Konoha's cage. Don't make any promises yet. Instead, he kept promising benefits. It's a place to live, and it's also a living expense. Anyone else would have felt that the other party was up to no good. Sarutobi Hiruzen's biggest mistake was not telling his true purpose. That's why Siang Phosphorus became suspicious. As a woman with blood, the great ninja village tried its best to recruit her. What purpose could it serve? She herself is not very powerful. What's the purpose? Anyone can think of it. Once you agree to stay, why don't you have 4 children in 3 years and take pregnancy leave every day? After Sarutobi Hiruzen figured it out, he took a puff of cigarette and started puffing away. He sighed, oh, it's not enough for people to be dissatisfied. Kazekage Raza saw that Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little embarrassed, so he changed the subject. Is this Konoha's genius Jinchuriki? I have heard about you. On behalf of Tsunagakur, I would like to thank you for sealing Shukaku. Naruto heard Raza's words and looked towards him. This Kazekage was killed by Orochimaru in the original work. He is an old man with a square face and short brown hair. It is rumored that he can control placer gold, and has repeatedly suppressed Shukaku, who was in a berserk state. Its strength should be able to enter the level of Chienying. After all, he is also the shadow of the 5 major villages. If he is weak, he will not be able to maintain his appearance. At this time, Raza expressed her gratitude to Naruto, and Naruto said casually, I'm just trying to protect the people I want to protect. That's weird. It's just for system tasks and detecting ninjutsu. Otherwise, wouldn't it be more convenient for Naruto to just take Sasuke and the others away? Seeing that the topic was being avoided, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, Little Naruto, after our decision, we will directly promote you to Chunin, so you don't have to participate in this competition. Yeah, Naruto hummed and didn't say much. This Sarutobi Hiruzen seems to be starting to cause trouble. The incident of Hiruzen leaving Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Naruto the feeling that he was a disservice to his teammates. Sarutobi Hiruzen noticed that Naruto had some emotional problems, so he said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, in view of your outstanding performance in the Chunin exam, the village has decided to give you a reward. What do you want?" "Oh?" Naruto became interested immediately after hearing this, and asked directly, "I want the first Hokage's ninjutsu scroll, is that okay?" "What?" Sarutobi Hiruzen looked surprised when he heard this. "Little Naruto, why do you want that?" Master First Hokage's ninjutsu was indeed recorded on a certain scroll, but Senju Hashirama's ninjutsu is mostly related to senjutsu and wood style. Naruto doesn't have a summoning beast, so he can't practice senjutsu. Without wood style, it is impossible to practice wood style. Does he have it? Naruto didn't explain, but raised his hand, palm up. Kakaka, as the chakra condensed, small branches appeared in Naruto's palm. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up excitedly after seeing it. "Is this wood style? Naruto actually knows wood style? How could it be possible? Was it developed by Naruto himself?" But Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly put the question aside. He glanced at Raza, who was also surprised beside him, and whispered to him, "I hope Lord Kazekage will keep this matter a secret for Konoha. Is there no problem?" Luo Shen nodded silently, with a glimmer of light in his eyes, not knowing what he was thinking. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Naruto, first Hokage-sama's ninjutsu scroll, if you want, that's also available. But there is a premise, that is, you need to hide your wood style ability for 3 years, because wood style is too ostentatious. If you show wood style, others will be jealous. And in 3 years, with your talent Naruto, you will be able to learn Shode's ninjutsu." Naruto didn't think about it at all and nodded directly. "Okay, I agree, just hide it. Anyway, it's up to Naruto to hide it or not. Now let's get the scroll in hand." Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with satisfaction seeing Naruto being so well behaved. He said in a deep voice, "Kakashi." The next second, a one-eyed white-haired ninja appeared. Sarutobi Hiruzen told Kakashi, "Kakashi, go to Umbu and tell the minister to make a copy of Master First Hokage's ninjutsu scroll, and then give the scroll to Naruto." "Yes, Hokage-sama." Although Kakashi was confused, he didn't want to mess around and went straight to the task. Although Naruto was a little excited, he still stayed and watched the game. After all, this is not the original work. More people are participating in the competition than before. And Raza is not dead, so Konoha's collapse plan is most likely gone. So this game can be completed. In order to prevent the pillar from encountering Gaara, it is hard to defeat it. To prevent Haruno Sakura from meeting anyone other than Ino. The most important thing is that his wife is still down there. Hineda's encounter with Niji was fine, but the worst she could do was get beaten up. If I encounter Gaara and no one comes to help, I'm afraid I'll just GG. So Naruto still needs to watch it. The game starts soon. The first one was beyond Naruto's expectations. Haruno Sakura vs Hineda. Among the competition venues, Haruno Sakura stared at Hineda with sharp eyes and said, "Although I may not be able to defeat you, the thought of you actually taking down Naruto first makes me angry." Then, Hineda faced her former classmates and said shyly, "I'm sorry, Sakura-chan, I didn't mean to do it." It was clear that Hineda didn't mean to be sarcastic. But when this sentence fell into Haruno Sakura's ears, it turned out to be, "Humph, I'm just a humble loser. I did it on purpose. What can you do to me?" I have to say that Haruno Sakura was impulsive. She rushed towards Hineda seriously. Hineda looked at Haruno Sakura with a confused expression. 10 seconds later, Haruno Sakura was pushed to the ground by Hineda, and said with an unwilling face, "Damn it, I lost." Whether it's strength or development, they all lost completely. Haruno Sakura turned her head slightly, staring at Hineda's incredible development, her heart aching. Hateful. Why do they all grow so big? Naruto watching the battle from the high platform. Look at Haruno Sakura's performance. Naruto couldn't help but think, did I neglect little Sakura a little too much? Naruto didn't pay attention to Haruno Sakura's fighting ability, so she was now easily manipulated by Hineda. If it were placed in the original work, although he will lose to Hineda, he won't be killed instantly. The first game ended quickly. Kankuro looked at Haruno Sakura coming down from the stage and shook his head slightly. As that person's teammate, his strength is not that good. Haruno Sakura heard it in her ears and felt pain in her heart. She knew she had been slacking off a bit lately, but I didn't expect the gap with Hineda to be so big. The second game begins quickly. Kankuro's Uchiha Sasuke. Because of the precedent of Haruno Sakura, Kankuro mistakenly believed that the Naruto team was useless except for Naruto. Under carelessness, Kankuro was seized by Sasuke at the beginning and won directly. The games are played one game at a time. It's coming to an end very quickly. Kakashi also left and returned, holding a scroll in his hand. He handed the scroll to Naruto and disappeared. Naruto got Senju Hashirama's ninjutsu scroll and was somewhat excited. In addition, now that his teammates are all finished playing, there is no need for Naruto to stay here. So, Naruto hid in the corner, spread out the scroll and watched it. Generally speaking, it is divided into several broad categories: Taijutsu, Ninjutsu, Genjutsu, Senjutsu. The content here is very detailed. Contains all the ninjutsu used by Senju Hashirama. Naturally, with style, the blood succession limit is also among them. After getting the scroll, Naruto thought about starting to practice. After all, as the protagonist, he also has some talents in the original work. These wood styles, Naruto plans to learn on his own. It just happened that the Chunin exams were all over at this time. Except Naruto was more concerned. Naruto didn't watch any other games. There were also a lot of people missing on the field. Those who are still standing are winners. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen and Raza announced the promotion list. The expressions of everyone who had been promoted to Chunin below were slightly relaxed. After all the hard work, isn't it just for the title of Chunin? After the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly coughed dryly and said again, "It just so happens that everyone is here today. I want to announce something now. The game is over. Is there anything else to announce?" Everyone was a little confused, so they focused on Sarutobi Hiruzen on the stage. What was announced at this time must be something big. Sarutobi Hiruzen continued, "This matter has been concealed for more than 10 years due to some special reasons. Now that the child has grown up, there is no need to hide it." Naruto, who was hiding in the corner, suddenly felt bad when he heard this. He put away the scroll, looked up at Sarutobi Hiruzen, and thought to himself, "This old man must not cause trouble." But this was not what Naruto wanted. Sarutobi Hiruzen announced in front of everyone, "The fourth Hokage of Konoha village sealed the Nine Tails demon fox in a newborn child more than 10 years ago, and that child is the flesh and blood of the fourth Hokage. Hear this." Naruto looked constipated. Why are you bringing up such a thing at this time?" Sarutobi Hiruzen announced. The scene immediately became lively. Many of the people who came to watch the Chunin exam competition were civilians. They hated that child for more than 10 years and ostracized him for more than 10 years. But now, their beloved Hokage, the third Hokage, actually told the truth about that year in public? Turn out to be Uzumaki Naruto is a descendant of the fourth Hokage? How can this be? Someone could be so cruel as to seal the tailed beast inside his newborn child. And it worked. But if you think about it carefully, you will find something unusual. Naruto's hair color is indeed the same as the fourth Hokage's. Naruto's surname is also the surname of the fourth Hokage's wife. Before, many people had begun to doubt Naruto's identity, but it was not recognized by the village. This time, the third Hokage said this himself. Everyone also confirmed what they were thinking. A wave of shame appeared in the hearts of the villagers, and a feeling of guilt rushed to their foreheads. Naruto in the corner had a look of despair. Almost instantly, he felt eyes from all around him. This made Naruto feel a little uncomfortable. An indescribable embarrassment emerged in Naruto's mind. Naruto frowned and turned to leave the Chunin exam site. He didn't like the feeling of being noticed, especially being noticed in this way. Originally, everyone's life is going well. Naruto was also quite satisfied with the peace in Konoha. But now you reveal my identity. Whenever I go out on the street to buy a pack of cigarettes, I meet a dozen strangers who greet me and say hello. No one would think this is the case. For someone who prefers peace and quiet, that would be a good thing, right? After Naruto left the scene, he went to a more remote part of the Death Forest. He is going to practice with style. The Chunin exam site was already bustling with activity. The scene was buzzing with everyone discussing the big news, which was revealed by Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. On the high platform, Luosha's expression was a little confused. He looked at the Konoha villagers talking about Naruto and felt an indescribable feeling in his heart. Naruto, like Gaara, is a Jinchuriki and the son of a Kage. Naruto's identity was concealed and his life was miserable. Now that Sarutobi Hiruzen has announced Naruto's identity, it seems that the villagers have put aside their hatred for Naruto. I even felt very sorry for Naruto. And what about Gaara? There is no hiding his identity. As the son of Kage, he has the same Jinchuriki identity as Naruto, but Gaara is ostracized in the village. Is this difference a problem of the villagers? No, absolutely not. It should be something else. Maybe Gaara, maybe Raza herself? Sarutobi Hiruzen finished the announcement and felt a little relieved when he saw the reaction on the scene. A big stone that has been building for more than 10 years has finally fallen to the ground. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen dies now, he will still have the slightest bit of face to meet the fourth generation. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen was not aware of the trouble his behavior caused to Naruto. Seeing the heated atmosphere at the scene, Luosha suddenly made a major decision. Luo Xia also stood up and coughed, attracting the attention of many people. That's the Kaze cage, right? It is indeed Master Luo Xia. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know that Raza was going to cause trouble, so he gave up his position to Raza. Raza took over the conversation and said directly, at the same time, considering the close relationship between Konoha and Tsunagakur, now after discussions between Hokage and I, in order to improve the trading relationship and common development strategy between the two villages. In addition, Temari and Uzumaki Naruto are in love, so I hereby announce that Sand Shinobi will marry Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened instantly. He didn't understand what Luo Xia was doing. Marriage? Why didn't I know? What are you announcing to yourself? Hayashi in the audience, what happened? Someone robbed my son-in-law, Hinata. Harano Sakura, damn it, when did this happen? Who is Temari? Is he a thief? In public, Luo Xia announced this matter without authorization. Follow the normal process. It's just that Sarutobi Hiruzen is not easy to dismiss, and then cooperates with Raza. But the key question is, Sarutobi Hiruzen knew Naruto's situation. Naruto is already engaged to the eldest daughter of the Hyuga family. Is it necessary for Naruto to stabilize the Hyuga clan in the village alone and win over Tsunagakur outside the village? Looking at it this way, Naruto is really a treasure. So Sarutobi Hiruzen followed Raza's words and said, well, that's it. After hearing this, Luo Xia raised the corners of her mouth slightly. Based on his knowledge of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Raza already knew the outcome before he said this. And announcing the marriage has many benefits for Luo Xia. First of all, this time the Chunin exam Tsunagakur plans to attack Konoha, and it has been planned for a long time, but Orochimaru disappeared midway, causing the plan to be interrupted. The situation was quite urgent, and the Sand Shinobi who came to hide in Konoha Shinobi had no time to notify them. Now that Raza has announced this, it will send a message to those Sand Shinobi. This completely avoids the risk of some Sand Shinobi not receiving advance notice and taking action directly, causing adverse consequences. Secondly, Naruto is a genius. Can seal Shukaku and use with style. Even the amount of chakra is incredible. Not to mention, Sarutobi Hiruzen just announced Naruto's identity. A son of 4th Hokage, a daughter of 4th Kaze Kage. This is a perfect match. With this, Raza was able to win over Naruto. Even if Naruto grows up in the future, he will not take any strong measures against Sand Shinobi for the sake of Temari. Luo Sa thought of so many benefits in an instant, and would definitely announce it directly without discussing it with Sarutobi Hiruzen. This morally kidnaps Sarutobi Hiruzen, but it will not cause dissatisfaction with Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, according to the rules of this world, the woman will change her surname after marriage. I just sent a princess here. And your purpose, Sarutobi Hiruzen, is to maintain the stability of the shinobi world. You have no reason to refuse and no reason to hate. The two cage levels have a lot on their minds. Sarutobi Hiruzen kidnapped Naruto for moral reasons and revealed Naruto's identity. Raza kidnapped Sarutobi Hiruzen for moral reasons and publicly announced things that had not been discussed. The two old foxes each have their own ideas, but the people below have very simple ideas. What's going on? Why did they suddenly get married? Temari himself looked confused. Kankuro suppressed his laughter and said to Temari, sister, can you understand how Gaara and I feel now? At first, Raza forcefully makes Gaara a Jinchuriki. He also forcefully tested Gaara's seal. There was no discussion with Gaara at all. And Kankuro became the puppet master. Did he like it? No. He first became a puppet master under the arrangement of Luo Xia, and then he became interested in puppets on the way to becoming a puppet master. As a descendant of Kage, this kind of thing is inevitable. Temari had joked about this with Gaara and Kankuro before. Now it was Kankuro's turn to laugh at Temari. Temari's eyes trembled slightly, but she didn't react too violently. Instead, she smiled and greeted the people around her, saying that it was true. Right now. A loud voice came. I am against this marriage. Almost everyone's eyes were subconsciously focused on a certain place. That is, a little girl with pink hair? Temari shook her head slightly. Alas, I have nothing against you, so why are you anxious? Hayashi glanced at Harano Sakura with an approving expression. Hinata looked at Harano Sakura with admiration. As expected of Harano Sakura, she is so fierce. Known as the masculine girl in the entire ninja school. How dare you refute 2 cage levels in front of everyone? So tough. Harano Sakura looked annoyed and raised her hands. This is a scam. I can't decide who Naruto likes, but I don't allow anyone to force Naruto to like who he likes. I want to reveal the truth. The truth is that Naruto-kun and Temari didn't even. She was about to tell the truth, but was stopped by Ino behind her. Ino raised her hand and slapped Harano Sakura on the head. It hurts. Harano Sakura squatted on the ground in pain. Ino stared at Harano Sakura with beautiful eyes and cursed, "What are you against? What are you against? There is a son of 4th Hokage and a daughter of 4th Kazekage. They are both talented and beautiful. They are in love with each other. Now this marriage is decided jointly by the two masters of shadows. How can it be the turn of an ugly monster like you to oppose it?" Harano Sakura raised her head, her eyes filled with silent shock. "Ino, you don't like Naruto anymore?" Ino kicked him over and whispered, "Sakura, are you smart? Of course I like Naruto." Harano Sakura suddenly cried, "Then you hit me?" Ino looked helpless. "If I don't hit you, you will become a traitor." "Sakura-chan, look around." Harano Sakura reacted and looked around. She was suddenly frightened into a cold sweat. Good guy. The ninjas of Konoha and Sand Shinobi all looked at her with unkind expressions, as if to kill her. This is normal, because this is a public place. In their own hearts, they can hold slightly different opinions on Ying's decision-making, but he will never tolerate an unknown rotten fish standing up to oppose his own film, because Shadow is the leader of the village. Rebut the decision made by the Shadow in public. Harano Sakura's behavior shows contempt for the entire village. Ha 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 ha, Harano Sakura said awkwardly, I was joking. Seeing that Harano Sakura's mind finally returned to normal, Ino pulled her away from the Chunin examination site. Hayashi glanced at Hinata. Hinata followed silently. Harano Sakura, Ino, and Hinata left the Chunin exam site. As soon as Ino left the house, she cursed Harano Sakura. Harano Sakura also realizes her problem, but she doesn't think she is wrong. Of course, if she decided what she did was wrong, it wouldn't be Harano Sakura. Harano Sakura said stubbornly, Naruto-kun has never seen that guy at all. Ino raised her head and shook her head. I can't understand you, what should we do now? Of course I went to Naruto and told Naruto about this. Harano Sakura said with a look of indignation, the old man from 3rd generation actually dared to sell Naruto. If Naruto knew about this, he might have his beard stripped off. Ino covered Harano Sakura's mouth with a horrified look on her face. Little Sakura, can you stop speaking so unscrupulously? Why? Harano Sakura asked curiously. Obviously what I said is the truth. Ino's lips twitched slightly. Stay away from me, don't let blood splash on me. Harano Sakura. Hinata? Why are you here too? Harano Sakura noticed Hinata's presence and asked. Hinata looked at Harano Sakura's confident expression and felt a little guilty. She lowered her head and said, I just heard that you were looking for Naruto-kun. I think I can help. So the three of them started looking for Naruto. First, he went to Naruto's house, but couldn't find anyone. In the end, Hinata used her Byakugan to find Naruto somewhere in the Forest of Death. The three came to the Forest of Death and soon found Naruto. Because of the ninjutsu battle between Naruto and Shikaku in the Death Forest, a large area has become an endless wasteland. So it's quite conspicuous. When Naruto saw these three people coming together, he knew something was wrong. He took Hinata's soft little hand and asked Harano Sakura, what's wrong? You actually asked Hinata to help? Is there something wrong? Harano Sakura immediately angrily told what happened before. Naruto frowned after hearing this. At this time Naruto had to admire these politicians. Sarutobi Hiruzen announces his identity. Taking advantage of the guilt of the villagers, he wanted to tie him to Konoha. Raza's forced marriage hides the traces of Konoha's collapse plan and strengthens ties with Konoha. These two old foxes. Harano Sakura saw that Naruto seemed a little unhappy, so she asked Naruto, so Naruto, what should we do now? Naruto thought for a moment, and finally made up his mind to practice some geninjutsu now, and live somewhere else after a while. Ha! Harano Sakura's face was startled. Naruto? You want to leave Konoha? Naruto nodded calmly. Well, there's nothing we can do. Maybe my personality is a bit withdrawn. Those people ignored me and I lived my life, which was pretty good. After all, Konoha is the pinnacle ninja village in the ninja world. The prosperity here is definitely one of the best. But now that my identity has been revealed by the monkeys, and those people want to greet me, I won't adapt. Harano Sakura tightened her lips after hearing Naruto's explanation, as if she had made up her mind. But Naruto patted her shoulder in advance and said to her, Sakura-chan, you stay. Harano Sakura fell silent, standing in front of Naruto without saying a word. It's up to Naruto to understand her. Even if he didn't speak, he knew what he was going to say. Naruto warned Harano Sakura, Sakura-chan, you are different from me. You must consider their feelings before making a decision. Besides, it will be good for your strength if you stay in Konoha. Although she wanted to follow Naruto, Harano Sakura nodded obediently. However, Harano Sakura still asked curiously, what will be the benefits? Naruto said to Harano Sakura rather mysteriously, little Sakura, if you meet a big girl in the village, you must become her teacher. Big? Harano Sakura subconsciously looked down at her toes. Oh no, she could see the instep. Not right either. Harano Sakura can even see the whole thing. Pa Naruto slapped Haruno Sakura on the head, that's just a characteristic. Oh, Haruno Sakura clutched her head in frustration, don't fight me anymore, or I will be even more stupid. Ino chuckled, don't be discouraged, little Sakura. Being able to realize that you are a fool is already very powerful. Haruno Sakura became furious instantly. Ino pig, what did you say? Look at me. Oh, forget it, I can't beat you anyway. Naruto took the opportunity to say, that's what I mean. If you succeed in becoming a disciple, you can beat Ino. Haruno Sakura became interested when she heard this. Really? Can I really beat Ino? Naruto said confidently, of course. But the premise of everything is that the apprenticeship is successful. I will now tell you the secret of apprenticeship. Remember, Haruno Sakura, okay, I remember. After sending the 3 people away, Naruto continued to study ninjutsu. In such a short time, many trees had grown up around Naruto. It's just that compared to Hashirama's trees, these trees are much, much worse. At night, Naruto left the Death Forest. I originally thought about eating something casually, then going home to rest, and then continue practicing ninjutsu. But as soon as Naruto appeared, he was surrounded by a group of people asking questions. Naruto had a forced smile on his face, waving his hands and saying to them, don't ask any more questions. How do I know if what the third Hokage said is true? I just want to have a meal now. Please leave. Thank you very much. But these people didn't let him go at all. Little Naruto, it was our fault before, please forgive us. Yes, we were blinded too. Damn that guy, he actually dares to spread rumors. If I catch him, I'm sure he won't get any good results. What did you say, Naruto-chan? His name is Shinmura Danzo? Okay. Uncle remembers it. When Uncle sees him, he will definitely help you vent your anger. I never realized that little Naruto was so handsome. That's right. Have you eaten, little Naruto? Come to my house to eat, you're welcome. Yes, my wife's cooking is delicious, and my daughter is also very juicy. What? Not coming? Little Naruto is going to a restaurant? Little Naruto, let me tell you, those restaurants are all trying their best to add ingredients just for taste. They are not healthy at all. Wait, little Naruto, why are you going? Alas, this kid is still too shy. As soon as Naruto squeezed out of the crowd and took 2 steps, he was surrounded by another group of villagers. Naruto took a deep breath. In his heart, he silently advanced his schedule to leave Konoha. At this moment, a shout came from outside the crowd, the group of people in front of me, get out of here. Anyone who doesn't get out after 3 seconds will be responsible for the consequences. The group of villagers looked back displeased after hearing this. They saw a female ninja holding a fan staring at them angrily. Don't wait for them to speak. The ninja shouted loudly, 3 seconds are up. Wind style. Flurry of air. Tolerate. Ninjutsu. A strong wind was whipped up by Temari. These ordinary people who were not ninjas immediately felt difficulty breathing, and their whole bodies staggered uncontrollably. Fortunately, this is just a wind style used to interfere with vision, and is not very powerful. Run! This guy is serious. Damn it, where did this kid come from? Go tell Ninja-sama. Temari snorted coldly, I am your Ninja-sama. Villager. Run! It didn't take long. The villagers fled in all directions. Only Temari and Naruto were left at the scene. Temari closed the fan and propped it on the ground, making a clanging sound. Naruto followed the fan's line of sight and saw 2 white calves. Temari asked Naruto, I said you guy is obviously very powerful and hates these guys, but why don't you take action? Naruto, I'm afraid of killing people. Temari. Temari's eyes suddenly dodged and asked Naruto, did you hear about that? Yeah. Naruto nodded immediately, I just heard about it. Temari stared at Naruto seriously, then what do you think? Naruto was silent for a moment and then said, I have a fiancé. What? Temari became excited, then why would that guy make such a decision? Naruto complained, it's all politicians' tricks. Do they care whether we are willing or not? Although there was a little resistance in his heart, Temari still agreed very much with this sentence, this is true, I didn't ask other people's opinions at all, which is very annoying. Although Naruto is very handsome and fits Temari's aesthetic perfectly. But Temari is not like Haruno Sakura or Siang Phosphorus, who regards appearance and feelings as the most important things in life. For Temari, apart from her looks, she still prefers a more stable personality, because that kind of personality will increase the survival probability of a ninja. This will avoid some pain to the greatest extent. Seeing Temari deep in thought, Naruto asked her, then what do you think? Temari sighed softly, I don't know. This is my father's decision and it has been finalized. It is almost impossible to change it. Naruto nodded, well, I understand. If I have the chance, I will tell the 3rd generation about it. What? Temari was slightly startled, wait a minute, don't be so impulsive. Naruto looked at Temari in confusion, huh? Is this called impulsive? Temari's voice became louder, as if to give herself some confidence, of course. As a ninja, he was willing to contradict Cage's decision at every turn. Isn't this called impulse? Perhaps the difference in perspective between the two resulted in this ideological gap. Temari cast her gaze to the ground aside, a trace of redness appeared on her cheeks, and she said with some trepidation, I think we can give it a try? Naruto raised his hand and touched his chin, staring at her with interest. Aren't you quite a tomboy? Why do you have such a side? What? Temari suddenly felt offended. Even a female man would be a little shy at a time like this. You really don't know how to make girls happy. Regarding Temari's statement, Naruto agreed, you are right, because girls usually coax me. Temari. The first meeting between two people who have never gotten along before is somewhat awkward. This gave Naruto the feeling of being arranged to go on a blind date in his previous life. Finally, the two of them entered the Ichiraku ramen restaurant together. After Icarus served the ramen, he pinched Naruto's cheek and said, has Naruto changed his girlfriend again? Naruto. Temari. Naruto's brows jumped. Sister Calamus, don't slander me. Icarus covered his mouth and snickered. Alright, I forgot, little Naruto, you have a fiancé, and those girls who are following you are just your fans. It's a pity that I have work and can't get away. After saying that, Calamus turned and left. Temari looked shocked. Wait? What did you say? What do you mean? Naruto calmly said to Temari, calm down, although it is a bit boastful, but I am very popular among girls in Konoha. Temari gritted her silver teeth and said, I saw it the first time I saw you. The meal was not pleasant, because there was always someone saying hello to Naruto, and Naruto was too tired to cope. Coming out of Ichiraku ramen, Temari saw Naruto frowning slightly and asked him, how are you doing? Do you want to come to our Sand Shinobi? Naruto looked at Temari in surprise. What? Temari smiled, you heard it right, I am inviting you to visit Tsunagakure, or stay for a few days. Don't you really hate this kind of life being disturbed by others? If you can get Naruto to Sand Shinobi, then find a way to keep him. By then, Naruto and his fiancée would not be able to meet each other. Naruto's licking dogs were too far away to lick Naruto. After getting along with each other for half a day, Temari also realized that Naruto was not an impulsive person, because Naruto doesn't get angry over trivial things and is always kind to others, and the way he behaves gives Temari an adult feel. Isn't this stability? Plus there's another handsome blonde guy. If only Naruto could be invited to Tsunagakure and stay. Not only can it fulfill Luosha's wish, but it can also help the village share its worries. It can still belong to Temari alone. Isn't it beautiful? Naruto thought for a moment and nodded to Temari, okay. Temari immediately became excited upon hearing this, okay. Let's set off now. No rush. Naruto shook his head, I still have some things to deal with in Konoha. This is true. Don't look at it, Naruto doesn't have many friends in Konoha. But the situation of these friends is more special, so Naruto still needs to deal with it. Temari hummed and asked Naruto in a low voice, it's so dark, can you take me back to the hotel first? Naruto, of course. Konoha village, outside the hotel responsible for housing Tsunagakure. Two figures stood there. Temari asked Naruto, tell the truth, how many girlfriends do you have in Konoha? Naruto said seriously, there is really only one. Temari felt relieved after hearing this. But at this critical moment, Kurama suddenly said, he is lying. According to my observation, this boy has at least 7 or 8 girlfriends. Temari was slightly startled by this sudden sound. Then she realized that this might be the tailed beast inside Naruto talking. Naruto's face trembled slightly, and he immediately retorted to Kurama, smelly fox, don't slander me. Kurama snorted coldly, then let's count them, shall we? That fiancé of yours is considered 1. That pink-haired teammate who keeps clinging to you counts as 1, right? That's 3 of your pink-haired teammates' blonde friends, right? That red-haired brat you hero saved, 4 of them. That little rich woman you went to take pictures for a little money, 5 of them. That daughter of the Ichiraku ramen owner, 6. The one who said not long ago that his daughter is very charming, 7. There are others. I won't count them for you. Count them. Are they exactly 7? Temari was confused when she heard Kurama's words. Naruto said to Kurama with a black line on his face, Zaiju, don't cause trouble, I'll tell you. Do those people count? I have never had any wrong thoughts. Kurama smiled evilly, the main reason is that I haven't seen your expression of breaking through the defense yet. Naruto can communicate with tailed beasts like friends. I have never heard of such a thing. Naruto said that this was all trivial, as long as he sincerely made friends with the tailed beast. The Chunin exam is over. Everyone's life is back on track. The other ninjas from the ninja village left Konoha, but Temari stayed for now. Naruto's 7th class hasn't been on a mission for a long time. Naruto ignored Sarutobi Hiruzen's request. He wanted to find someone in Konoha. Just like that, a few days passed. Naruto finally led Team 7 to find an old man with white hair outside a certain bathhouse. Sasuke looked at Jiraiya with disgust and asked Naruto, Naruto, is this what you said? Is it suitable for me to be my master? This is too dirty. Who is it? Jiraiya realized that she had been discovered and immediately stayed away from the women's bathhouse. He saw Naruto's class 7 and was immediately interested. Jiraiya bit his finger on the spot, summoned a toad, and then danced and said, this is the Toad Sage of Mount Mayaboku, one of the legendary Sannin. Jiraiya. Yes. Sasuke's expression became even stiffer. Naruto, I refuse. Naruto patted Sasuke on the shoulder. Zu, you can't judge a book by its cover, this old pervert is very strong. Sasuke frowned and stared at Jiraiya suspiciously. How strong is he? How strong is it? Seeing that these brats ignored him, Jiraiya directly interjected, I am one of the legendary Sannin, but Sasuke, Haruno Sakura's expressions remained calm. Jiraiya, are the psychological quality of today's children so high? Naruto reminded Sasuke, one of the Sannin is a guy with the same name as Orochimaru. Sasuke complained, oh, that's it. Haruno Sakura, it feels okay, not so weak. Jiraiya. Naruto saw Jiraiya's shocked expression and walked over. He pointed at Sasuke and said to Jiraiya, Master Jiraiya, he is the son of the prophecy you are looking for. His name is Uchiha Pillar. Bah. Sorry, I'm used to it, his name is Uchiha Sasuke. Child of prophecy? When Jiraiya heard this, his expression suddenly became serious, and he looked Sasuke up and down. Then, Jiraiya shook his head slightly, unlikely. Toad Sage said that the children of prophecy are special. Jiraiya didn't see anything special about Sasuke. And, you little brat, why do you know about the son of prophecy? Jiraiya stared at Naruto, trying to put pressure on Naruto so that Naruto could tell the truth. But under Jiraiya's pressure, Naruto's expression remained calm. Jiraiya-sama, don't underestimate Zuzi. He is an orphan of the Uchiha clan. He has a Sharingan and is a genius. Having a blood feud, having a mission to live, and being emotionally unstable, isn't this special? After listening to Naruto's story, Jiraiya looked at Sasuke again. I still think he is a bit mediocre. Mediocre? Sasuke became displeased. You old man, do you want to see Uchiha's power? Jiraiya burst out laughing. I want to see it. So Jiraiya and Sasuke started fighting in the street. The results are also obvious. Sasuke's genjutsu was useless against Jiraiya, who easily controlled Sasuke. But Sasuke was still unconvinced and stared at Jiraiya with stubborn eyes. Even if you can defeat me now, you will definitely not be able to defeat me in the future, and you will definitely not be able to defeat Naruto now. Naruto? Jiraiya let go of Sasuke and turned his attention to Naruto. This guy feels quite special. Kind of like children of prophecy. Naruto spread his hands helplessly. Okay, why do you think Zuzi is not the child of prophecy? Jiraiya said, there's something missing from him. I know, Naruto said casually, walking towards Sasuke. Naruto pressed his hand on his abdomen and pulled out a ball of red chakra from his abdomen. This ball of red chakra condensed and formed in mid-air, and finally turned into the shape of a fox. Hey, hey, hey. Naruto pinched the back of Destiny's neck as Nine Tails raised his forepaws and shouted, you brat, what are you going to do? I don't have chakra for you anymore. Naruto didn't reply and directly used 8-sign seal to seal the little Nine Tails in Sasuke's body. Sasuke was in pain and half knelt on the ground, looking at his abdomen with a ferocious expression. There is already an additional sealing technique, and there was a burning feeling in his abdomen. After sealing the little Nine Tails in Sasuke's body, Naruto looked at Jiraiya and pointed at Sasuke with his hands spread out. Jiraiya took a deep breath. This scene is a bit too weird for Jiraiya. A little devil. He was actually able to pull the tailed beast out of his body with his bare hands. Then it is conveniently sealed in someone else's body. And the movements are smooth, without any difficulty at all. This Naruto must be the child of prophecy. Jiraiya said to Naruto with a serious expression, Uzumaki Naruto, are you willing to become my disciple? Naruto immediately responded, I don't want to, because Zuzi is the disciple you want to accept. Jiraiya frowned, really? Naruto nodded seriously, yes, Master Jiraiya, please give this guy serious guidance, because he will have the power to change the entire ninja world in the future. You little brat? What do you know? Jiraiya raised his big hand and grabbed Naruto, but Naruto easily dodged it. Kid, don't go. Jiraiya chased Naruto, but Naruto pulled Haruno Sakura and actually took off on the spot and disappeared into the sky. Jiraiya was shocked beyond words. He was silent for a while, and finally turned his gaze to Sasuke, who was half kneeling on the ground. The other side. Naruto and Haruno Sakura stayed away from Jiraiya. Little Sakura, come to me after you become a disciple and learn the seal of the 100 heroes. By then, you will be able to suppress the small Nine Tails, Naruto ordered to Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura kept nodding, feeling a little nervous at the same time. She asked Naruto, Naruto, are you leaving? Yeah. Naruto didn't hide anything, I'll leave tonight. Haruno Sakura pursed her lips, grabbed Naruto's arm with both hands and refused to let go. For so long, Haruno Sakura has been rejected by Naruto countless times. Haruno Sakura was unwilling to give up and was about to break up. She made a bold decision. Naruto, can you grant me a request before you leave? Haruno Sakura said sadly. Naruto knew Haruno Sakura's character well, so he said cautiously, it depends on what your request is. Haruno Sakura was very nervous, but she still pretended to be calm and said, I want you to kiss me. Naruto chuckled, no. Haruno Sakura suddenly cheered with a smile, okay. Naruto doesn't dare to kiss me, which means Naruto still likes me. Naruto had a headache. He patted Haruno Sakura on the shoulder and said to her, little Sakura, some things cannot be forced, and we are still too young now. What kind of words do we talk about when we talk about love? If you are willing, maybe 6 years later, when you are older, we can talk about it. Big in every sense of the word. To be honest, I have been haunted by Haruno Sakura for the past few years. Naruto didn't get used to it at first, but over time, Naruto got used to Haruno Sakura's presence. Finally, Naruto discovered that Haruno Sakura was not bad either, and he also completely abandoned some of the prejudices against Haruno Sakura that were influenced by the original work. In addition, humans are inherently cheap creatures, both Naruto and Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura, the less you can get, the more you cherish. Naruto, the more people come to your door, the less welcome they are. But if one day Haruno Sakura suddenly turns around and licks someone else, there will still be some subtle changes in Naruto's heart. Really? When Haruno Sakura heard that there was something going on, excitement flashed in her clear eyes. Naruto, are you sure you didn't lie to me? Naruto raised his hand, ran his fingertips across the other person's tender face, and rubbed the soft hair. He said seriously, when did I lie to you, Naruto? Haruno Sakura's heartbeat quickened, a blush quickly appeared on her face, and her whole body heated up quickly like a furnace. You Naruto. In the end, Haruno Sakura closed her eyes and fainted in public. Ah. Naruto was shocked, what's going on, WTF? Sister, you are Haruno Sakura. Why still learn Hinata? Is this wrong? Hey, those people, don't look at me like that. I didn't do anything, she fainted on her own. Naruto never expected that Haruno Sakura could play Hinata style. Out of necessity, Naruto had no choice but to hold her and send her home. Then Haruno Sakura's parents explained the situation with a strange look in their eyes with a hint of scrutiny. After understanding this, Haruno Sakura's parents enthusiastically stayed Naruto at home for dinner. After all, as parents, they are more concerned about their daughter's emotional status. Now I know that the person my daughter likes is actually the fourth Hokage's son, and he even succeeded. This is a beautiful thing. Although Naruto has his own schedule, these two are his future father-in-law and mother-in-law after all. If you refused the first time, you would be a bit too ignorant. During this time Haruno Sakura also woke up. A family of 4 sat together to eat. It looks very cozy. After meal, Naruto and Haruno Sakura helped finish the dishes. Naruto said goodbye to Haruno Sakura. I'm leaving first. Naruto said to Haruno Sakura, don't forget what I told you. Haruno Sakura nodded shyly, I know, Naruto-kun. Looking at Naruto's back, Haruno Sakura felt sweet in her heart. So many years of hard work finally paid off. And she can also mock Ino openly. It was getting late after Naruto left Haruno Sakura's house. After all, it was the first time to meet the parents, and the two parties chatted for a long time. The original schedule was not over yet, so Naruto had to go home to rest first, and his departure from the village could only be postponed. As he was about to go on a long journey, Naruto decided to use a simulator to get a traveling skill. That's the Flying Thunder God technique. Familiar friends are familiar with it. All friends who know it. Flying Thunder God technique, apart from Sharingan, is the best pretentious skill in the original work. It is also the most practical and has a great improvement in combat effectiveness. It is also a rare super SSS in the ninja world and an excellent auxiliary system body flicker technique. But it's a pity. Flying Thunder God technique is extremely difficult to learn. Not only do ninjas who need to learn have the talent for time and space ninjutsu, it also requires a lot of effort and practice. Simply learning it is not enough, you also need to be able to use it skillfully. This also makes the ninjas who use the Flying Thunder God technique in the ninja world all extremely powerful beings. And Naruto now has 10 simulations left. Without further ado, Naruto started the simulation immediately after taking a shower. System, start simulation. Host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. After a while, Naruto finally finished creating the character. But unfortunately, the character simulated this time is not very talented, so the chance of learning the Flying Thunder God technique is very slim. Surname Shinshin. Talent Yamanaka Iki. Health Everyday IQ Uchiha Suzuki. Character Uzumaki Kushina. Interpersonal relationships Mamakai Zebuza. Appearance Uzumaki Naruto. Hobbies Sally. Specialties Yakushi Kabuto. System evaluation: you are a civilian, you have good talent, you are in good health, you have a passing IQ, you have a bad temper, you have almost no friends, you look very squeamish, as if you were made up using transformation technique. You like taijutsu, your specialty is clearing the clouds and seeing the sun. This attribute was mediocre, and Naruto himself was not very satisfied with it. Maybe it's because he didn't burn incense. Then extract the simulation time and location. The time is after the Nine Tails Rebellion, and the location is of course Konoha. After all, it was after the Nine Tails Rebellion. The simulation begins. Naruto grew up according to the normal process. This character is a girl and pretty. There were many people pursuing it at the beginning, but because of his personality, he lost many friends. Although he has little physical skills, but he was hacked to death during the Konoha collapse plan in the Chunin examination, and his whole life has been unremarkable. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation: the life of an ordinary ninja. System rating 2. Reward Level 2 Physical enhancement. Get reward selection card Shanshin M. Naruto felt his body strengthen and felt troubled. What is the use of this selection card? Combat experience? Useless. After all, Naruto's combat experience came from a very powerful simulated character. Not to mention physique and bloodline. Ninjutsu? There aren't many roles like this. Physical skills? Not good either. Ding, it has been detected that the host has difficulty selecting, and the selection card recycling function has been enabled. Selection card recycling function: useless selection cards can be recycled and exchanged for physical enhancement of the corresponding level. Is the system so user-friendly? Naruto was a little surprised. It seemed that there were still some things in the system that he hadn't figured out yet. System transformed into physical enhancement. Ding, host consumes the selection card Shenshing and successfully redeems the level 2 physical enhancement. Naruto was relieved as his physique improved again. Before the second simulation, Naruto found the remaining incense in his home and lit it. Buddha bless, God bless, Itsutsuki bless. Done. Naruto sat down on the bed. System, start the simulation questions. Ding, host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn Shanshan, Nara, Uzumaki. It seems quite useful, Naruto muttered to himself as he continued to extract simulated attributes. After the extraction is completed, the simulation begins. This time the simulated character has talent and blood, living a pretty good life in this Hokage world. It's a pity that this character was finally captured and used as a Jinchuriki. And it's Nine Tails Jinchuriki again. Simulation ends. System rating 4. Reward Level 4 Physical enhancement. Get bonus selection card Uzumaki. Naruto felt helpless. Choose Nine Tails. Third simulation. Simulation ends. System rating 3. Reward Level 3 Physical enhancement. Get reward selection card Senju. Naruto. Choose Nine Tails. The fourth simulation. The fifth simulation. The fifth simulation is completed. Naruto was completely stunned. What's going on? Is it the fate of the Senju and Uzumaki clan to become Jinchuriki? Naruto looked at the 4 furious Nine Tails cards in his backpack and fell into deep thought. Because of these simulations, Naruto had good luck. But it's a pity. Whether it is the Uzumaki clan or the Senju clan. Although the character templates are good, the simulation is not reality after all. The characters in the simulation don't know how to be polite. In the end, he was captured by Konoha and used as Jinchuriki's life. This is too miserable. I just want a flying thunder god. Why is it so difficult? Naruto wanted to cry without tears. He still doesn't believe it. Anyway, it's not a big loss to get the Nine Tails card. Keep simulating. Ding, host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames have been drawn Shanshan, Nara, Uzumaki, Senju, isn't it? Are the two S's combined into one attribute again? Naruto shook his head slightly, but as the last name came out, Naruto's eyes lit up. Namikaze. At this moment, Naruto was excited. He had never been excited by a commoner's last name. This is the first time. System, lock Namikaze. For the subsequent attributes, Naruto chose directly according to Minato's template. Naruto will choose whoever is closest to Minato. The time and place are exactly the same as when Namikaze Minato was born. In addition, Namikaze is a rather biased surname. It would be great if I could be directly reincarnated as Namikaze Minato. Naruto muttered to himself and couldn't help but light another incense stick. Let's start the simulation. You must be born as Namikaze Minato. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha Hospital, and your father named you Namikaze Minato. Naruto was overjoyed. It's stable. Subsequently, Naruto began to choose the branch of simulation according to the deeds of Namikaze Minato. As expected, I made many friends during my school days. That also includes Uzumaki Kushina. Also saved Kushina from Cloud Shinobi. After graduation, he became Jiraiya's disciple and participated in the Great Ninja War. Learn the Flying Thunder God technique. Encountering the Tailed Beast, the Raise-Non was developed based on the Tailed Beast bomb. On the Night of 9 Tails, he sacrificed himself and split 9 tails in two. The Yang attribute is sealed in his son's body, and the Yin attribute is sealed in his own body. Then the Fourth Ninja World War was brought out by Impure World Reincarnation, which became a major force in the ninja world against Uchiha Madara. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulated evaluation. Rising Commoner. Although you have no bloodline limit and were not born into a wealthy family, you have become the 4th Hokage of Konoha village through perseverance and hard work, and have become a hero-like figure, a rare strong person among civilians. System rating 7. Reward level 7 physical enhancement. Get reward selection card. Namikaze. The simulation ends. Naruto asked the system in his mind system, if I choose ninjutsu, will I learn the Flying Thunder God technique? Ding. Flying Thunder God technique is included in the ninjutsu options. Okay, I'll choose ninjutsu. Ding. Host selected successfully and learned the ninjutsu Raise-Non, Tai Chi Raise-Non, Flying Thunder God technique, Flying Thunder God 2nd stage, Spiral Flash Super Round Dance Roar 3rd stage, Flying Thunder God Guide Mine, Flying Thunder God Mutual Spin technique, Shuriken Shadow Clone technique. Tisk. These names. Naruto complained as he finished absorbing the memories of the ninjutsu in his mind. Naruto then looked at his attributes panel. Host. Uzumaki Naruto traits. Uzumaki, Senju Bloodline, Ashura Reincarnation, 9 Tails Jinchuriki Techniques, Sealing Technique, Flying Thunder God Series, Raise-Non Series, Big Spiral U. Combat Power 146666 plus 168888 Backpack 16.593 billion Silver Tails, 9 Tails Rage X4 Number of simulations, 4 task, none. Seeing the combat power of nearly 2.5 Kurama, Naruto instantly became energetic. System, issue combat effectiveness standards again. Ding. Quasi Shadow Combat Power 8,000 Weak Shadow, 12,000 Shadow, 20,000 Strong Shadow, 50,000 Super Shadow, 120,000 Six Paths 500000. The current Naruto is completely Super Cage level. Plus 2.5 Kurama in the body. The fighting ability should be a little stronger than Jackie-chan Kabuto, but it is slightly inferior to the level of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Although Naruto and Kurama's combat power seems to have increased by more than 30 W, but in fact, combat effectiveness cannot be added. The attribute panel only shows Kurama's combat power. 2 characters with a combat power of 100,000 cannot defeat a character with a combat power of 200,000. It's like, if human combat effectiveness is 100, the combat effectiveness of ants is 0.1, then 1,000 ants are equal to humans. But you can't say that 1,000 ants can kill a person. If a fight breaks out, the ants will suffer heavy losses if humans attack them in twos and twos. After getting the ninjutsu he wanted, Naruto ended the simulation. There are still 4 simulation opportunities though, but Naruto intended to save these opportunities for later use. After all, Naruto's fighting power is completely sufficient now. At least he could roam the ninja world without any accidents. Naruto did not rest immediately. He left the hut on the spot and began to move back and forth in Konoha. Don't ask why. This is different from the concept of a dog peeing enclosure. Naruto just wanted to leave the Flying Thunder God mark everywhere so that it would be easier for him to travel or do things. This is definitely something that everyone who has learned the Flying Thunder God technique has done. Because Naruto learned the Flying Thunder God technique and was very sensitive to the mark of the Flying Thunder God technique, he found 2 Flying Thunder God marks on Konoha Rock. On the statue of Senju Tobirama is the mark of Senju Tobirama. On the statue of Namikaze Minato is the mark of Namikaze Minato. It's a pity that Naruto is not Hokage and there is no statue. Otherwise Naruto wouldn't mind participating in this conversation that spanned decades. It was already late at night after his Flying Thunder God technique was spread all over Konoha and around Konoha. Naruto returned to the hut and began to rest. And tomorrow, it was the day he left Konoha. Inside the Hokage office, as soon as Sarutobi Hiruzen went to work, he called Yamato over. Yamato is the only ninja who knows what style besides Senju Hashirama and Naruto. An uncle with dull eyes pushed open the office door and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Hokage-sama, I'm here." Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Yamato, "Tenzo, you should know about the Chunin exam, right?" Yamato nodded seriously. "Well, although there was a slight problem during the process, the loss was not big." "That's true." Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Yamato, "The battle between Tsunagakure's tailed beast and little Naruto directly changed the terrain of the Death Forest. Tianzang, do you know why I asked you to come?" Yamato's mouth twitched and he said helplessly, "To maintain the ecological environment?" Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with satisfaction. "Thank you for your hard work, Tenzo." "Yamato, it's not hard, Hokage-sama." Subsequently, Yamato set off. It's just that a small change occurred in his heart. Senju Hashirama's wood style is terrifying, but his wood style can only be used for greening. This makes Yamato himself a bit pessimistic. But when he came to the forest of death, he was a little confused. Yamato looked at the dense jungle and raised his hand helplessly to scratch his head. It should be right here. Why did so many trees grow overnight? No, this is a trace of wood style. After learning this news, Yamato hurried back to tell the third Hokage what had happened. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also shocked after hearing this, and thought to himself, how long has it been since Naruto got Shodei's ninjutsu scroll? Did you learn Shodei's wood style so easily? This is a powerful wood style that Yamato studied for a long time before imitating his shadow. It can be inferred from Yamato's description. Although the wood style released by Naruto is not as good as Shodei's wood style, it is much stronger than Yamato's wood style. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly looked serious and told Yamato, Tenzo, if anyone asks, just say that is your wood style. Do you understand? This, Yamato noticed something keenly and then nodded. Seeing that Yamato remembered, Sarutobi Hiruzen let him leave first. Yamato left not long ago. Jiraiya came into the office. Behind him was a young man with a bruised nose and swollen face. Take a closer look. Yo-ho? Isn't this Sasuke? Sarutobi Hiruzen was slightly surprised to see Jiraiya. Jiraiya? Are you back? Well, Jiraiya asked Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, I want to ask, what is Uzumaki Naruto's strength like now? Sarutobi Hiruzen took a puff of cigarette and said in a deep tone, very strong, much stronger than I was 30 years ago. Jiraiya showed a clear expression after hearing this. Sure enough, no wonder he refused to become my disciple and gave this guy to me. After saying that, Jiraiya looked at Sasuke, who looked unconvinced. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't really care about this. Outsiders call Sasuke a genius, but Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't think so. In Sarutobi Hiruzen's opinion, Sasuke's existence is just to give some real Uchiha genius peace of mind. Now Jiraiya has finally returned to Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately talked to Jiraiya about what he had always wanted. Jiraiya, you also know that I am older. Teacher. Jiraiya interrupted directly, but you also know that my personality is not suitable for being a Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen showed a hint of fatigue in his eyes after hearing this. Jiraiya felt a little distressed when he saw this, and then said, I can ask Tsunade, that guy should come back. After all, Tsunade's grandfather is Senju Hashirama, one of the founders of this village. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt relieved. As expected of his apprentice, he still cares about him a little bit. I don't know how old my old bones will be. If it weren't for Danzo being too powerful and having no successors, Sarutobi Hiruzen has long wanted to abdicate. Jiraiya spoke again, however, I want to take the guy who uses wood style with me. Sarutobi Hiruzen was slightly startled. You already know? Jiraiya hummed and said in a deep voice, wood style is very powerful, but he is still too young and needs correct guidance. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The right guide? Maybe it's too late. Although Naruto is not very old now, but his performance, acting style, and mentality are no different from those of adults. But since Jiraiya wants to work hard, let him work hard. Although Jiraiya is not young anymore. But in Sarutobi Hiruzen's view, Jiraiya is also a child. On the street, Jiraiya walked in front, Sasuke followed. Young man, don't be unconvinced. You are still too bad now. Jiraiya said bluntly, it is impossible for you to defeat that guy, unless you can truly learn to harness the power of Nine Tails and Sharingan. Although Sasuke was not convinced, he also knew that what Jiraiya said was true. He asked Jiraiya, what can you teach me? This is the most important thing. Become a disciple. You have to learn something. Otherwise, why should I worship you as my teacher? Jiraiya chuckled, my ninjutsu is not suitable for you, all you need is some knowledge. Sasuke frowned, what? Jiraiya asked Sasuke, do you know the Senju clan? I know. Sasuke recalled the history of the ninja clan that he heard about when he was a child, that was the old enemy of the Uchiha clan and one of the founding ninja clans in Konoha. Jiraiya continued to ask, compared to first generation, Naidame is not a dove. Even if Uchiha and Senju unite, he will never fully trust the Uchiha family. Naidame specialized in studying the Uchiha clan and wrote down the knowledge to fight against the Uchiha clan. Sasuke's pupil shrank slightly after hearing this, and he thought to himself, it turns out that Hokage is not completely bathed in sunlight. Seeing Sasuke's surprise, Jiraiya continued, the knowledge contains almost all the strengths and weaknesses of all the strong men of the Uchiha clan, as well as some secrets of Sharingan. He who knows you better than you know yourself is always your enemy. Naidame's manuscripts are now all sealed in secret places in Konoha. Sasuke's breathing quickened when he heard this. Second Hokage, Senju Tobirama. In the history of the Uchiha clan, he is known as the most bizarre enemy, because Senju Tobirama seems to know everything about the Uchiha clan. If I could get the manuscript written by Senju Tobirama when he was studying the Uchiha clan, By then, Sasuke will not only be able to learn more about Sharingan from the manuscript, but he will also be able to try to fill in the weaknesses of the seniors of the Uchiha clan. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke seriously, but you need to pass the third Hokage to get that manuscript. Sasuke. Jiraiya doesn't want to waste time on people with questionable ideas, even if this person was recommended by Minato's son, because Minato's son also needs guidance. So the people recommended by Naruto probably won't be anywhere near as good. Jiraiya said to Sasuke Akira, if you can get the manuscript about Uchiha recorded by Naidame, I will officially accept you as my disciple. Afterwards, Jiraiya sped away. Sasuke, on the other hand, stood there in a daze. After a while, Sasuke faced the Hokage building and rehearsed in his heart, I love Konoha, only to find that there was no one at Naruto's house. This gave Jiraiya an inexplicable feeling that something was wrong. The other side. Naruto and Temari were almost at Tsunagakure. At this moment, Naruto truly felt the joy of the Flying Thunder God, but Temari in his arms was a little confused. This was the first time for Temari to be held so intimately in a boy's arms. In her opinion, she and Naruto were only at the beginning stage. After a while, Temari couldn't calm down. She asked Naruto, can you use Flying Thunder God only if you hold him? At this time Temari was being held in a princess hug by Naruto. The left hand is around the waist, and the right hand is on the thigh to tighten. Under the pressure of the palm of your hand, the tender and smooth skin of your thighs dented slightly. Naruto didn't expect it to feel so good. Hearing Temari's complaint, Naruto said hummingly, yeah, I'm just a novice now, and I'm not sure where the Flying Thunder God Kunao will land, so I can only hold it in order to avoid making mistakes. Temari lowered her head, feeling Naruto's body heat, and felt increasingly nervous. Hateful. If you take advantage, take advantage. Where can I find such a suitable reason? Fortunately, Flying Thunder God was on his way very quickly. It didn't take long. Naruto then crossed the river country and a desert and arrived at the entrance of Tsunagakure village. When they got home, Naruto had no reason to hold his wife in his arms anymore. He put Temari down, looked at the desolate place around him, and said, your place is a bit remote. Ah no. I mean your sand shinobi's willpower is really good, I didn't mean that the environment here is bad. Temari shook her head slightly, it's okay. We are a remote country here, so we are used to it. Naruto. It was recognized that Tsunagakure was not as good as Konoha. When Naruto watched the anime, he didn't realize that the gap was so big. This gave Naruto the feeling. It's like the difference between the countryside in the previous life and the countryside in the 1970s. While the two were chatting, a scream suddenly came from the village. Temari was shocked, there is something wrong with Gaara's seal again. As events occur, system prompts also came from Naruto's mind. Ding system mission released, uniform Shikaku reward, simulation opportunity +1. Naruto was slightly startled. Yo, this system is quite smart. Tasks are sent wherever you go. Could it be that I have reached a new scene and can unlock new tasks? Naruto flicked out the Flying Thunder God Kunao and grabbed Temari's hand. Wait for the Flying Thunder God Kunao to land in the village. The two figures were instantly transferred to the Flying Thunder God's place of suffering. Naruto looked around. Chaotic streets, mad Gaara, panic crowd. Luosha is controlling the placer gold to suppress Gaara's half-tailed beast form. Many sand shinobi are evacuating people. Naruto walked over immediately upon seeing this. Temari, who was behind Naruto, slowly widened his eyes. Hey, you kid can use Flying Thunder God without holding me. The sound was mixed though, but Naruto heard it anyway. Naruto. It's over, it's been discovered. What to do? Do not care. Let's suppress Shikaku first. Naruto shouted at Raza Kazekage-sama, step back. When Raza heard Naruto's voice, her calm expression suddenly changed. Uzumaki Naruto? No, he had heard of Naruto's ninjutsu. That power appears in the Forest of Death, which is okay. If it appears in Tsunagakure. Damn it, are we still alive? Naruto saw Gaara taking the opportunity to rush towards Raza, and before he had time to explain, he formed a seal with one hand, Wood-style Myojin Gate. That's right. Naruto's Myojin Gate has become Wood-style Myojin Gate. Now Naruto's Myojin Gate not only has the power of sealing, also has the ability to absorb chakra. Several Myojin Gates fell from the sky, instantly covering Gaara. Shukaku's chakra was suppressed and Gaara fell to the ground. Luosha also felt his body sink. Chakra seemed to be out of control, and his body was out of control. Shrouded in the scope of Mingshen Gate, Luosha was paralyzed to the ground uncontrollably. Naruto stepped forward and pulled Luosha up from the ground, and escaped from the sealing range of the Myojin Gate. Luosha lost the sealing power of Mingshen sect and had independent control. He hurriedly took 2 steps back, looking at the huge Mingshen Gate with a look of surprise on his face. Sealing technique. He will too. Otherwise, there is no way to prevent Gaara from going berserk again and again. But the crux of the matter is, Luosha has never seen such outrageous sealing power. Temeri walked over from a distance. She was originally worried about the tailed beast going berserk, but she saw that the matter had been resolved. This makes Temeri feel incredible. You know, when Naruto fought Shukaku in the Forest of Death, the method used was still ninjutsu versus Todoroki. How many days has it been? Can you learn such an outrageous sealing technique? Is he really a genius that ordinary people can't understand? But this doesn't change the fact that he eats his own tofu. Temeri looked at Naruto with resentful eyes. Naruto coughed dryly and quickly asked Raza, "What is Gaara's seal?" Sure enough, these words diverted Temeri's attention. She was the first to say it was originally sealed by Granny Kyande. Temeri knew this. Naruto nodded slightly and looked quietly at Gaara, who was suppressed by the Myojin gate. One-tail Shukaku's chakra was eventually suppressed. Gaara's body also returned to its original appearance. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Ding system mission released, strengthen Gaara's tailed beast seal reward, simulation opportunity +1. Realizing the mission of the system, Naruto's mind was already determined. Just go to a new place. The rhythm of the system releasing tasks will speed up. Or, the system will issue tasks only after triggering some plots. Then you can choose to accept or reject. Naruto memorized the characteristics of the system and then contacted the Myojin gate. Gaara fell into a deep sleep. Naruto walked over. Temeri and Luosha quickly followed after seeing this. Luosha glanced at Temeri, as if she wanted to ask some questions. Temeri nodded slightly. This made Luosha feel a little relieved. At that time, it was due to the relationship between the shinobi villages and the need to cover up the prototype of the plan to collapse Konoha. That's why Luosha came up with such a trick to attract people's attention. Now I know from Temeri that she and Naruto are getting along well, and Raza doesn't regret it very much. Naruto knelt down to inspect Gaara's seal. Shukaku's voice suddenly shouted, "You brat! Get away! Don't touch Lao Z!" Naruto clicked his tongue and said, "Little Tanuki, are you so bad-tempered? Do you want my Kurama to come out and catch up with you?" Luosha was shocked after hearing this. "Damn it! You'd better stop reminiscing about the past. One Shukaku is enough for us. We at Tsunagakure certainly cannot afford 9 tails." Kurama's voice came from Naruto's body. "Huh? Naruto, it's just a stinky Tanuki." "No, it's the famous one-tail Shukaku." Naruto felt a little strange hearing this. Will Kurama praise Shukaku? This is somewhat unreasonable. Shukaku and Naruto had the same reaction. "What are you planning, you stinking fox?" Everyone just listened to Kurama continue to say Shukaku is the strongest tailed beast. Luosha was stunned for a moment while listening. Why didn't he know Shukaku was so strong? Kurama continued to encourage Shukaku. "Shukaku knows wind style, has a large number of chakras, high strength, and can also seal. His strength is definitely the most powerful among the tailed beasts." Shukaku didn't think Kurama would praise him. He just felt horrified. "Smelly fox. Stop. What on earth are you going to do?" "So Naruto," Kurama said to Naruto as he should, "just put the entire 3 to 5 layers of 8-sign seal on Shukaku." Shukaku immediately went berserk, and a sharp roar came. "Stinky fox." Naruto picked his ears and said, "You are so noisy, Tanuki. Shukaku is truly the leader of tailed beasts. It's already this far, and it's not honest." It continued to hurl insults at Naruto and Kurama. Naruto couldn't stand it anymore and gave Gaara 3 layers of 8-sign seal. That's 6F ****** G layers and 4 elephant seals. Shukaku's voice disappeared. No one even senses the abnormality of the chakra in Gaara's body. After finishing, a system prompt appeared in Naruto's mind. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Raza saw this behavior behind Naruto, but her expression was a little confused. He asked Naruto, "Naruto, is this really okay? What's wrong?" Naruto was also very confused. Raza looked at Naruto, who was also confused, feeling an inexplicable feeling in her heart. This child. Maybe he didn't care about the restrictions of the village at all. Naruto's behavior just now seemed to Raza. It was Naruto who left Konoha village as a member of Konoha village, then help other villages repair the dangers of nuclear weapons. If this happens in Tsunagakure, Luosha will definitely list that person as an SSS level wanted criminal and let hundreds of Umbu hunt him down every day. But in Naruto's eyes, it was just that his friend was in trouble, so he reached out to help. No, Luosha was secretly annoyed that she actually used Ying's thinking to define a child, and said with a hint of shame in her tone, "No problem." Luosha stepped forward and checked Gaara's seal. Almost instantly, Luosha's whole body was so frightened that the hairs on his back stood up. This sealing technique, the power of the seal is countless times stronger than the seal technique Cho used on Gaara before, and its complexity is simply not something that a kid can learn. Temeri asked Raza at this time, "Master Kazekage, can you let Naruto stay in the village for a while?" Although they are father and daughter, Luosha's family education is very strict. Outside, the three Temeri siblings usually don't call him father. Ahem, Luosha didn't know that his daughter had actually seduced Naruto. He coughed dryly and felt nervous. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is old, he was a tough guy when he was young. Even though Sarutobi Hiruzen is usually kind and gentle. But that's just because others haven't touched his bottom line. If Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Naruto was abducted, then, okay. Luosha subconsciously wanted to refuse, but then she thought something was wrong, etc. Why should I be afraid of Sarutobi Hiruzen? The Uzumaki Naruto in front of him was a super genius who could only be seen once in a century. It was an honor for Tsunagakure that he was happy to stay in the village. If Naruto could really join Tsunagakure, let alone a daughter, Raza would be happy even if she gave her other two sons to Naruto. Even if he offends Konoha for this, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. After all, compared to a certain country's international relations, a truly strong person is more valuable. Luosha was thinking about the battle between heaven and man, and then nodded cautiously, okay, I'll leave this matter to you. At this time, Gaara woke up. There was despair in his eyes, and he stared blankly at the sky. But Gaara felt so peaceful and at ease. There is also a warm feeling in my stomach. How is this going? Where is Shukaku? Has it stopped making noise? Could it be that it has left its body? And can I live a normal life? When Gaara saw Luosha, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes, but more of it was hatred. Seeing Gaara wake up, Raza said to him, "It was Uzumaki Naruto who helped you strengthen Shukaku's seal. Now you can go and get some sleep." Not resting for a long time has caused Gaara's mental problems to become very serious. Now hearing Luosha's command, Gaara closed her eyes obediently and soon fell into a deep sleep. And Shukaku, who sealed the space in Gaara's body. There is no way to interfere with Gaara at all. The other side. Temeri took Naruto and started walking around Tsunagakure. Of course, this wandering has a mission. That was to buy some daily necessities for Naruto. As the princess of Tsunagakure, Temeri naturally attracts much attention. Not long ago, Temeri's admirers in Tsunagakure were confused when they learned that Temeri was engaged. Now I saw Temeri wandering on the street with another man, and I suddenly felt something bad. It looks like it should be true. Please wait. A voice came from behind the two of them. Naruto looked back and saw that it was a ninja who was about the same age as Temeri. He wears a forehead protector on his head and is followed by two teammates and a Tsunagakure Jonin. It looked like he had just returned from a mission. The Sand Shinobi saw Naruto and Temeri from a distance and immediately ran over excitedly. He asked with a sad face, "Master Temeri, are you really engaged to this guy?" Naruto subconsciously looked at the pretty Temeri beside him. Temeri shrugged and said proudly to Naruto, "Calm down, although it is a bit boastful, but I am very popular among boys in Sand Shinobi." Naruto laughed, "Ha ha ha, this sentence seems familiar to me." Sand Shinobi saw Temeri and Naruto talking and laughing, and felt as uncomfortable as needles in his heart. He said in despair, "That's right, I understand." When Temeri saw Sand Shinobi leaving, he was quite pleased and said, "I didn't expect you to get me out of this trouble, to be honest." Temeri has clearly refused many times, but this guy just wouldn't give up. Naruto shook his head slightly and didn't care. Seeing that it was getting late, Temeri said to Naruto, "Naruto, are you going to stay in a hotel or at my house?" After Naruto heard this question, he fell into thinking. It went through some evolution in my mind. Finally, Naruto's brain twitched and he said, "Can we stay in a hotel together?" Temeri said directly and firmly, "It's okay, because I can't stand them for a long time. Just take this opportunity to relax." Mom died early. Dad had a serious face again. The second brother spends all day studying puppets. The third brother is a madman. In this environment, Temeri has long been depressed. Naruto never expected that Temeri would directly agree. He tilted his head and asked Temeri, "Temeri, you probably didn't understand what I meant." Temeri's lips trembled and she said quickly, "I understand, so there are two rooms. The time we have known each other is too short, the development is too fast and I am a little uncomfortable." Naruto didn't mind this either, "It doesn't matter. We are still young anyway, so we won't really do much even if we live together." Temeri felt relieved, "It's good if you understand." Naruto has been living in Tsunagakure for the past few days. Things have also developed in Konoha. Jiraiya sets out to find Tsunade. Sasuke has won the trust of Sarutobi Hiruzen and is now studying the manuscript about the Uchiha clan left by Senju Tobirama. Haruno Sakura, on the other hand, seriously practiced chakra control according to Naruto, and waited for Tsunade's return to become a disciple. Yamato discovered that Naruto was missing, so he reported it to Sarutobi Hiruzen. The first day, Sarutobi Hiruzen only thought that Naruto was out having fun, but I didn't expect to be there the next day. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen start to panic. Then he asked Umbu to investigate. Found out after checking. Naruto left the village with Temari. Damn it! Our Jinchuriki was kidnapped? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately sent people to Tsunagakure to search, currently on the way. Naruto, on the other hand, lives well in Tsunagakure. No one here knows him, doesn't know he is a Jinchuriki, they just treat him as a stranger. In this case, Naruto would be happy and at ease. Although the environment of Sand Shinobi is not as good as Konoha, Naruto still likes it. Shopping with Temari during the day, going to the hot springs at night, and letting those exotic girls from Tsunagakure massage my feet. This life is simply wonderful. Due to environmental reasons, Tsunagakure has few hot springs and they are expensive. But for a guy like Naruto who has tens of billions of assets with him, he can only say that he can continue to be so luxurious, and it can last until old age and death. No, it will last until the day Uzumaki Boruto dies of old age. The remaining money can also be used to green Tsunagakure 3 to 5 times inside and out. That's no problem. This day, Naruto had just gotten up when he received a prompt from the system. Maybe it's because Naruto is too arrogant. Just enjoy the quiet time. So the system couldn't stand it and directly issued this task to Naruto. Ding system mission released, combat power increased to 150,000 reward, simulation opportunity +1. After receiving the mission, Naruto subconsciously opened the system panel. Although Naruto didn't practice these days, but his body is getting stronger day by day. After all, he has Uzumaki bloodline plus Peak Senju bloodline improved by Uncle Snake technology. Just do nothing, chakra will improve every day. So this is a very evil world based on bloodline, and Naruto's combat effectiveness has naturally improved. It's just an improvement of a few dozen points. His current combat power is 146,701. If Naruto doesn't work hard, he wants it to automatically increase to 15W. In any case, it will take more than half a year. Naruto thought for a while and decided to start working hard. So Naruto explained the situation to Temari and left the village alone. There is only a few thousand gap left from the 15W combat power, so Naruto only needs to learn a few ninjutsu. Naruto took out the Hashirama ninjutsu scroll, spread it out, and started practicing the wood style on it. Naruto had practiced this technique in Konoha last time. Is it like this? Naruto closed his eyes and began to feel the earth. He raised his hands to form a seal, and chakra flowed wildly into the desert along his feet. Would style the tree world is coming, puff. Kakaka branches that 3 or 5 people couldn't hug stretched out from the sand, and the coverage response is still improving as Naruto's chakra output increases. In less than 10 seconds, with Naruto as the center, the desert with a radius of 200 meters turned directly into a forest. And it's the kind of forest with extremely old and huge trees. Naruto let go and flew up into the sky to look at his masterpiece. It's not working, keep practicing. That's it. 2 days later. Kaze Cage office. And Umbu reports on today's developments. Kazekage-sama, Uzumaki Naruto is becoming more and more proficient in wood-style ninjutsu, and now our village is surrounded by forest, and if you go 10 miles outside, it's all forest. When Raza heard Umbu's report, her eyes filled with tears. Uzumaki Naruto, this is really our benefactor at Tsunagakure. But Umbu brought another bad news, Master Kaze Cage, but the messenger from Konoha has arrived, saying that he wants to see Uzumaki Naruto and take Uzumaki Naruto back. Luosha's expression turned serious after hearing this. He said in a deep voice, "Go, call Temari over first." It didn't take long. Temari showed up in the office. Raza asked Temari, "How far have you and Uzumaki Naruto developed?" Temari was a little confused, because in her opinion, Luosha shouldn't care about this matter. But Temari still said truthfully, "Naruto is a good person. Maybe we can accept each other." Luosha nodded. "Well, if I ask you to get married now, is there any problem?" "What?" Temari looked surprised, then frowned. "Did something happen?" Raza nodded. "People from Konoha are here and want to take Uzumaki Naruto back." Temari chuckled and refused without hesitation. "If it is to allow Naruto to stay in Sand Shinobi, then I refuse." This is the first time Temari has resisted Luosha. There was something wrong with Luosha's expression. What? Temari has endured the impact of Naruto's thoughts in the past few days, and now she is no longer afraid of Raza. Temari said directly to Luosha, "Let's be honest, I don't want politics to pollute my relationship with him anymore." "You?" Luosha's face trembled slightly with anger, and she didn't know what to say. How many days has it been? The daughter he educated since childhood was brainwashed by Naruto? Alas. Raza sighed. "Then go and call Naruto over. I will take him to see the messenger from Konoha village." Temari didn't feel that she was wrong at all, and she also felt that Luosha was wrong. She didn't have a good face and said in a strong tone, "Naruto said, you adults should not interfere with our affairs. What matters now is free love." Luosha's scalp went numb after hearing this, and she waved her hands to send Temari away. "I understand, please hurry up and call Naruto over." Temari raised her head. "Ha. You don't need to rush me, I'll go right away. Luo Sha. Temari was walking in the dense forest and got a little lost without realizing it. She shouted for a while but couldn't find Naruto, who was practicing ninjutsu. There is no other way but to find another way. Temari raised her hand and reached behind her, took off the fan she was carrying, unfolded it completely, and swung it with all her strength to perform the ninjutsu. Wind style. Flurry of air flow. When the iron fan was swung, a howling wind was set off, galloping across the sand and dense forests, creating a huge momentum. Somewhere in the jungle, Naruto noticed the sound, and also perceived that the source of the sound had his own flying thunder god mark. Is someone fighting? And among the people fighting, there are still people who carry their own flying thunder god mark? Go check it out. You know, among the Tsunagakur, only Temari has Naruto's flying thunder god mark on her body. Naruto sensed the flying thunder god mark and used the flying thunder god technique to fly over. Arrived at the scene, but only Temari was seen. Naruto asked with some confusion, Temari, what happened? After a few days of getting along, the strangeness between the two has been eliminated a lot. Temari shook her head at Naruto. There are no enemies. People from Konoha came to find you. Let me call you back to the village. I couldn't find you, so I used ninjutsu. That's it. Naruto said casually, I don't really want to go back, just ask them to label me as a traitorous ninja. Temari was confused after hearing this. Huh? Naruto? Did I hear it correctly? Naruto nodded seriously. That's right. If you are really in trouble, you can ask my shadow clone to follow you. After saying that, Naruto raised his hand to form a seal and created a shadow clone. As for himself, he continues to practice with style. Seeing Naruto's resolute attitude, Temari held her forehead helplessly. Okay, but in this case, does our marriage still make sense? Yes. Naruto and Temari's marriage was originally based on the relationship between Sand Shinobi and Konoha. Now that Naruto wants to become a rebellious nin, what should he do about his marriage? Naruto felt reasonable after hearing this, but he had already adapted to life in Tsunagakur. And Tsunagakur is really nice, every day is very leisurely. No one is urging him to do tasks, no one is watching him secretly, and no one is overly enthusiastic about him. Such a peaceful life is good. Naruto didn't want to make changes. As for the plot? What plot? Wouldn't the people in the plot be alive without me? Without me, Naruto, there would still be birdmen and black people. As for Konoha without Naruto, it means without the tailed beasts, and the threat level will decrease. But what does this matter have to do with Naruto? Naruto thought he didn't owe Konoha anything. I have been bullied and isolated since I was a child, and I have been targeted. You have to rely on others to buy anything. It was hard not to take these things seriously for Naruto. As for Konoha's training of Naruto and the Senju Hashirama scroll on Naruto, they can be completely offset by his parents' assets. Now Naruto has nothing to do with Konoha. To Naruto, Konoha was just a place name. It's just the name of a place where a few of my best friends live, as well as a few old bastards. Regarding Temari's matter, Naruto thought for a moment and then said to Temari, if there is a marriage. Temari, do you like me? Ah. Temari avoided Naruto's gaze, and her voice became softer involuntarily. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Actually, I only came into contact with Fang Ying's order in the first place. I didn't expect you to be pretty good. Temari is not a shy person, but she is still a little shy when talking about this kind of thing. Naruto knew the answer when he saw Temari's reaction. Okay, as for the marriage, let's follow Luo Sha's arrangements first. If he doesn't cancel the engagement, everything will be fine. After hearing this, Temari asked in reverse, what if it is lifted? Naruto didn't answer, just looked at Temari with a smile. Temari seemed to realize something, and her clean cheeks suddenly became rosy. She said to Naruto, I understand, you can continue practicing, I will go back first. Wait for Temari to leave. Naruto continued to practice. At night, he lay on the branches of his wood style to rest. Looking at the calm night sky, Naruto thought about his experiences over the past few days. After several days of practice, he deeply realized the difficulty of improving combat effectiveness. The higher the combat effectiveness, the more significant a breakthrough is required. When I practice ninjutsu, I am only familiar with unfamiliar ninjutsu. The improvement in combat effectiveness is not very big. At this time, Naruto was still more than 2,000 away from the mission target of 150,000 combat power. In other words, after practicing for a few days, the combat effectiveness obtained is similar to the combat effectiveness that increases naturally. In order to complete the task, should we use simulation times? Naruto thought of this and opened the system panel to check it out. There are currently 6 simulations left. The number of simulations can be used to increase combat effectiveness. But Naruto didn't have any incense on him at the moment, so he decided to go back to Tsunagakur to buy some. There are more than 10 billion silver tails and 4 9-tail summoning cards in the backpack. The silver is enough. As for the 4 9-tail summoning cards, Naruto has no plans to improve Kurama's strength in the short term. because Naruto's combat power is still far behind Kurama's. What if Kurama becomes too strong again and Naruto can't suppress him even with the sealing technique? Although Naruto said that he relied on sincerity to make friends with Kurama, but that's based on the fact that his and Kurama's strengths are similar. If Naruto takes off, Kurama won't be able to take advantage of Naruto at all. Wouldn't it be nice to directly occupy Naruto's body and feel free? Although Kurama seemed to trust Naruto at this point. Moreover, he and Naruto were talking and laughing, and their relationship seemed to be very harmonious. But Naruto still had to be a little wary, because the past life experience told Naruto, "Man, you can give people credit, but please never completely trust anyone or anything. This is just a piece of advice, it's up to you." Naruto used Flying Thunder God to return to the hotel and then went shopping. Taking a bath and changing clothes before simulating can increase your luck. This may be metaphysics and has little credibility. Naruto knew it too, but it was just a small pleasure. The other side. Outside Tsunagakure, 4 figures emerged from the desert. Hey, are you really lying? One of the young men with yellow hair said, "This is a photo of Itake's younger brother. He's still so arrogant, why didn't you react?" Scorpion glanced at Deidara, who was talking endlessly, and scolded him, "Shut up, you are too noisy." These two were accompanied by Uchiha Itachi and Hashigaki Kisame. Kisame grinned, showing his sharp teeth, and teased Itachi, "Are you putting too much pressure on him?" He took Suzuki's photo from Deidara and handed it to Itachi. Itachi subconsciously took it, and after just one glance, his face trembled slightly. In the photo, Suzuki is seen wearing a cat servant costume, staring at the camera with a shy look on his face. Deidara burst out laughing, "Ha ha ha. Uchiha Itachi, I didn't expect you to be so cold and ruthless, but to have such a younger brother is really eye-opening for me. But since your brother is so arrogant, are you also so arrogant in private?" Itachi narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Deidara displeased. Sia quickly controlled the puppet and gave it to Deidara. "Deidara, shut your stinky mouth. What's going on with this kid today?" Although Deidara would usually provoke Itachi, he didn't expect that his exit would be unobstructed today. Kisame saw a dense forest ahead and couldn't help but ask, "Are we in the wrong place? Is this really Tsunagakure?" Itachi stated calmly, "This is the latest information obtained within the organization. Both 9-tails Jinchuriki and 1-tailed Jinchuriki are in Tsunagakure." Sia said in surprise, "It seems that the rumor that 9-tails Jinchuriki can use wood style is true." Kisame looked at the dense forest that looked like a sea of trees, and couldn't help but reveal a cruel smile. "With such a powerful wood style, the number of chakras is really terrifying." Sia glanced at Kisame curiously and asked him, "Do you have as much chakra as this?" Kisame chuckled, "I have very little chakra, so there is a secret to being able to release large ninjutsu." Itachi also observed these wood styles appearing in the desert, and his heart sank completely. Not long ago, Itachi received a mission from the Akatsuki organization to capture a tailed beast. It was learned that Uzumaki Naruto actually left Konoha as Jinchuriki, and I went to San Shinobi. At first, Itachi thought Naruto had some mission, but now seeing Tsunagakure's wood style, Itachi began to believe that Naruto had defected. After all, only wood style can slightly improve the environment of Tsunagakure. Did Naruto really defect? People from Konoha come to Tsunagakure. The purpose is to get back Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. But Naruto didn't see it, but was told that Naruto had become a rebel ninja. The people of Konoha didn't believe it. If it were before, he would still believe it. After all, Naruto had been isolated for more than a day or two, and it was normal for him to suddenly be unable to think about leaving the village. But now Naruto's identity as a descendant of the 4th Hokage has been revealed. Everyone will not isolate Naruto, but are very enthusiastic towards Naruto. In this case, will Naruto still defect? So Umbu from Konoha didn't believe it at all and had to see Naruto. Raza had no choice but to ask Temari to find Naruto again. When Temari found Naruto, Naruto was taking a bath in the hot spring before the simulation, bathe, change clothes, and burn incense. These 3 metaphysical steps are indispensable. Temari walked into the hot spring and saw a figure looming in the thick white mist. She asked tentatively, "Naruto?" Naruto was closing his eyes and concentrating when he heard Temari's voice responding in surprise, "Why are you here?" Temari walked through the mist and looked into the hot spring. Naruto was the only one in the hot spring. Under slightly dim light, Naruto's handsome face and blue eyes emerged. For some reason, Temari felt that Naruto looked even more handsome after taking a shower. She said to Naruto, "You'd better go there, they don't believe Shadow Clone's words." "Okay." Naruto had no choice but to walk out of the hot spring. Temari turned around silently, swallowed secretly, and her tone inevitably became nervous. "I'll wait for you outside." It didn't take long. Naruto and Temari appeared in the Kazekige's office. Umbu from Konoha has also been waiting for a long time. Shadow Clone saw Naruto's body coming in person and immediately resolved it on its own. Naruto received the memory of Shadow Clone and turned his attention to the two Konoha Umbu in the office. One of them I didn't recognize, and the other was Uzuki Yujeo, who had met Naruto. Seeing Naruto coming, Zien asked excitedly, "Little Naruto, are you really going to leave Konoha?" When Naruto saw Zien, he felt a little funny. Third generation really knows how to play the emotional card. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Shiyan had helped Naruto, so he specially asked Shiyan to follow him. "Well, I've decided," Naruto admitted directly. After hearing this, Shiyan's expression froze, and she suddenly felt an unknown sense of sadness. Fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato is the hero of Konoha. But his son experienced something like this and eventually parted ways with Konoha. Zien wanted to say something else, but was interrupted by Naruto. "Okay, don't say anymore." Naruto said seriously, "I don't want to embarrass you, you just need to convey my meaning to Sarutobi Hiruzen." Another Umbu heard Naruto's words and drew out the ninja sword from his waist. "Uzumaki Naruto, I don't need to repeat your importance to the village as a Jinchuriki, right? You come back with us now, otherwise, I will have to." Click. Naruto raised his hand to form a seal. Several branches rose up from under Umbu's feet and quickly wrapped around him, restricting his movement. Seeing that Naruto had moved his hands without saying a word, Raza quickly said nervously, "Naruto, I think you should go back to Konoha first? Although I can make Naruto stay." But in front of people in Konoha, Luosha still had to pretend. This can show Raza's own attitude and prevent Sarutobi Hiruzen from misunderstanding. Naruto did not answer Luosha, but directly asked Umbu, who threatened him, "Otherwise, what will happen to you?" Bang! Umbu's wrist was entangled with wood-style branches, and the chakra in his body was also absorbed by Naruto. As soon as his hand was loosened, the weapon fell off. Under the mask, Umbu's face was a little ferocious. He warned Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, don't forget your identity. You are the son of the fourth Hokage and a Jinchuriki of Konoha, you should not betray Konoha. If you do this, it will damage the reputation of fourth generation." Naruto said nothing and silently increased the strength of wood style. Umbu had an uncomfortable dry cough. But he still refused to give up and continued to threaten Naruto. "Uzumaki Naruto, you took Konoha's first-generation ninjutsu scroll and left the village directly. You're a traitorous nin. You're an embarrassment to the fourth Hokage and you're ungrateful. If you don't go back, think about the people who are close to you and how they will be treated in Konoha." Naruto took a deep breath and asked Zien helplessly, "Why is he so brave?" Shiyan looked confused and said to Naruto, "Naruto, can you tell me why?" Regarding Shiyan, who once tried to save himself, Naruto did not hide anything. "It's simple. Because I don't like to be disturbed." After hearing this, Zien nodded seriously. "Okay, I will remember it and I will tell Mr. Third Generation." Luo Sha on the side thought, I remember it too." Zien looked at his colleague who was about to suffocate to death and begged Naruto, "Naruto, don't be impulsive. If he dies, I will be implicated if I don't take action." Obviously, Yujeo has noticed that Naruto has no feelings for the village. So she didn't mention Konoha, just talked about her previous interactions with Naruto. Let Naruto not implicate himself. This may have a much higher success rate than using Konoha to suppress Naruto and rescue Umbu. Hearing Shiyan's words, Naruto stopped moving his hands. He noticed Shiyan's intention, his expression turned slightly cold, and he told her clearly, "This trick works for me, but it only works once." Zien understood, and said guiltily, "I'm sorry, little Naruto." Naruto waved his hand, "Let's go." Two Umbu left Tsunagakure. In Feng Ying's office, Luo Sha was secretly happy. If Naruto breaks up with Konoha, wouldn't Tsunagakure be able to pick it up? So Luo Sha was in a good mood. During this off-duty period, Temari couldn't keep things to herself. When she saw Umbu from Konoha leaving, she immediately stood up and asked Raza, "Master Kazekage, if Naruto leaves Konoha, what will happen to my marriage to Naruto?" After hearing this, Luo Sha replied without changing her face, "Of course it won't be cancelled." Temari breathed a sigh of relief. That's okay. Seeing Temari's reaction, Luo Sha also felt puzzled. It's not like no one has pursued Temari before. But Temari turned a blind eye to those handsome boys. It had only been a few days before I was attracted to Naruto. Looking at it like this, if he planned to break up her and Naruto, Temari would most likely enter the rebellious stage. At this moment, there was an explosion in Tsunagakure. Luo Sha's expression froze. Did Shikaka break the seal again? Naruto was a little curious. Is it really as strong as Kurama said? 3 layers of 8-sign seal. 3 layers. What kind of stinky person Shikaku is? How could he be freed in such a short period of time? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Kurama's voice came from Naruto's body. Naruto, not Shikaku. It was a group of guys in robes who attacked Shikaku's Jinchuriki. After hearing Kurama's words, the 3 people at the scene looked at each other, jumped out of the window and stood on the roof of the building. Many sand shinobi are gathering. The black spots running through the houses are all ninjas. It seems that the residents of Tsunagakur are used to riots in Tsunagakur. Luosha found his position, observed the chakra fluctuations and the power of the ninjutsu, and his heart sank slightly. He raised his hand to condense gold, and ordered Naruto and Temari, "You two stay here, don't run around." After Raza finished speaking, without waiting for Naruto and Temari to respond, he controlled Sand Gold and flew over. Naruto ordered Temari, "Stay here and don't run around." Temari. Naruto was seen flying into the air, faster than Raza. The corners of Temari's lips trembled slightly, and she complained, "What kind of tempers do these two have? They act like I'm useless." The words have not yet finished. A huge roar came from the destination. The explosion caused flames to shoot into the sky. The ninjutsu attack was completely destroyed within a radius of tens of meters. Temari took a deep breath. I seem to be really useless. Hateful. If I hadn't learned that technique yet, I wouldn't have been so passive. The scene of the explosion. Deidara was carrying the unconscious Gaara on his shoulders, and said in confusion, "What the hell is this kid? I blew him half to death, and he's sleeping across here. How disrespectful to my art, damn it." Ugh. Xia, who was hiding among the puppets, retorted smoothly, "Shut up, Deidara, that's not called art." Deidara snorted disdainfully, "Don't point fingers at me, not far away." Kisame was carrying Samehada, and Shark watched Deidara and Scorpion complete the task. He could not help but say with envy, "I actually completed the task so easily." Next is the second goal, Itaki. At this time, Uchiha Itaki was standing on the roof of the building. Any sand shinobi running from a distance would be confused by Itaka's illusion and stop moving. "Stop." At this moment, a powerful voice came from the sky, "Who are you? Why did you attack our Jinchuriki in Tsunagakur?" Kisame chuckled, "Huh? You actually called your own son Jinchuriki. I don't know how you kidnapped Jinchuriki from Konoha. Speaking of which, that yellow-haired kid is also one of our targets. Where is he?" Luosha saw that these people dared to attack Gaara, so he questioned them to no avail and stopped talking nonsense. He raised his hand to condense sand gold and threw it at Deidara. Deidara pretended to be panicked and retreated, while shouting funny, "Ouch! You stinky old man. It's obviously the shark face who provoked you. Do you think I'm easy to bully?" The sand gold fell down, making a big hole where Deidara's original position was. Deidara looked at Shadjin's destructive power with lingering fear. "Fortunately, I am very responsive." "Yeah." He carried Gaara and greeted Xia. "Uncle Xia, our mission is completed. Let's retreat first. It would be good to watch Weasel's attack from a distance." As Xia retreated, he responded displeasedly, "Don't call me uncle." Deidara, "Okay, Mr. Scorpion." Raza wanted to chase Deidara, but was stopped by Kisame. "Master Kazekage, please tell us where the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is." Kisame opened his mouth and showed his sharp teeth, his expression looking extremely ferocious. Luosha snorted, it was too high for Shadjin, and continued to chase Deidara. Kisame wanted to stop him, but from the corner of his eye, he saw Naruto flying over from a distance. Naruto saw the situation at the scene and said to Raza, "Master Kazekage, don't worry and go after that rebellious brat. Let me handle these two people." When Deidara heard Naruto calling her that, he yelled angrily, "You brat! Who are you calling a brat?" "Aha!" Raza looked at Naruto and then at Gaara, who was unconscious. Well, at this time, Naruto could only be trusted. Luosha continues to chase Deidara and Xia, but the two men kept running towards the outside of the village. Naruto stayed behind and faced off against Kisame and Itaki. "Is that guy from your Akatsuki organization actually able to detect Tsunagakur?" Naruto looked at Kisame and said with some surprise, "I've been hiding here, but I can still be found." Kisame faced Naruto without any carelessness because of Naruto's age. He untied the white cloth wrapped around Samehada and said, "Don't ask about this, just come with us, otherwise." "What else?" Naruto formed a seal with one hand, but didn't say what kind of technique it was. Kisame noticed the sound of cracking in the sky and subconsciously ducked aside. Dong dong dong, the Myojin gate fell, but Kisame avoided it. Kisame sensed the terrifying sealing power above and suddenly became frightened. "What is this?" Uchiha Itaki also opened Sharingan at this time. He stood on the house and asked Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, why did you leave Konoha?" Naruto showed a thoughtful expression. "This question is quite complicated. My patience does not allow me to explain it to you. 'Tis strange that the shark attacked me secretly." During the conversation, Naruto noticed Kisame releasing ninjutsu to sneak attack. It was a shark made of water, biting towards Naruto. Naruto flew in the air and easily avoided by turning sideways, but the shark flew far away and hit a certain building directly. The building was torn apart and collapsed. Naruto saw this scene and said in annoyance, "Damn it, I like that hot spring very much." Naruto's experience living in Tsunagakur was pretty good these days. "Because no one disturbs me, no one pays special attention to me, and there are beautiful girls taking care of me. In order to avoid more losses, Naruto flew in the direction of Raza's departure without saying a word. Seeing Naruto like this, Kisame thought Naruto was scared. So Kisame followed Naruto and shouted at Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, didn't you defeat Shikaku? Are you so cowardly?" This low-level provoking method was of zero use to Naruto, because after awakening his memory, Naruto's mood has been very stable. After all, his emphasis on certain things has decreased. At this time, Kisame provoked Naruto, but it had no effect at all. Uchiha Itachi realized that Naruto might be trying to prevent Tsunagakure from suffering too much damage. This made Itachi more certain of his thoughts. Uzumaki Naruto completely betrayed Konoha village and joined Tsunagakure. Otherwise, how can one explain Naruto's behavior? Help one tail Shikaku Jinchuriki strengthen the seal. This is the conclusion Itachi came to after observing Gaara. Also helped Tsunagakure do landscaping with wood style. This is visible to anyone with eyes. The key is, a genius like Naruto must have his own pride in his heart. Faced with Kisame's attack, he actually chose to swallow his anger and run away in embarrassment, just to prevent Tsunagakure from being damaged further. All of this proves that Naruto has completely become Tsunagakure's person. Itachi knew that Konoha couldn't live without the Jinchuriki. It just so happened that his physical illness had been almost cured by Orochimaru. It looks like we need to take it seriously. Naruto chased the traces of Raza and brought Kisame and Uchiha Itachi outside Tsunagakure. This is the jungle left by Naruto to practice wood style. At this moment, Raza was fighting with Deidara using ninjutsu in the sky. The scorpion took Gaara and fled far away. Naruto noticed that Scorpio was getting farther and farther away, so he spoke, "Kurama, lend me your power." Kurama didn't waste any time and directly lent the chakra to Naruto. Naruto's body surface condensed into a brilliant golden color. Tailed beast mode, plus lightning style armor. Naruto released this ninjutsu for the first time. At this time, Naruto's body was glowing with blue and golden light, making him look like a Super Saiyan. Lightning style armor plus ultra light heavy rock technique plus 9 tails mode. These 3 abilities, each of them has good speed performance in the original work. Now it was blessed by Naruto alone. Not to mention, Naruto also has the Flying Thunder God technique. In this state, Naruto's speed has reached a level that ordinary people cannot understand. The scorpion rolled Gaara and was escaping into the distance. But suddenly he felt a sense of crisis coming from behind him. He looked back and saw a golden figure flying towards him. The roaring sound that broke through the air set off waves of sound, making Xia's eyes widen for a moment. The next second didn't wait for him to react. This golden figure penetrated the scorpion just like lightning flashing across the night sky. Click boom. Scorpion's puppet shattered, revealing the lineup inside. And the Gaara he carried also appeared in Naruto's hands. Naruto was suspended in the sky, holding Gaara in one hand and forming a seal with the other, saying to Scorpion, "Don't leave in such a hurry, you've already gone home. Why don't you sit down for a while?" Scorpion noticed something was wrong and immediately wanted to move his position, but wood style stretched out from under his feet, binding it tightly. The scorpion's wrist rotated, and a black pipe extended out. Hot flames spurted out from within. After burning wood style, Scorpion found several Myojin gates falling above his head. The power of the seal instantly blessed Scorpion's body. He couldn't move, the chakra almost solidified. He also lost control of the puppet. Even chakra is being absorbed by the strange Mingshen gate. Naruto restrained Scorpion and turned his attention to Raza's battlefield. At this time Luo She could no longer hold on. Luo She's strength, how to say? Call him strong, he is indeed strong. After all, the weight of alluvial gold is much higher than that of sand. Being able to freely control sand gold is certainly more powerful than sand. But what is the key question? Deidara is so sensitive. He can fly and release winged clay bombs. This put Luo She into a tough fight. Not to mention the pressure of Kisame and Itachi chasing Naruto out. Without Itachi and Kisame, Raza's victory over Deidara would have been a matter of time. After all, the experience is there, and as a veteran cage-level player, although Luo She took care of Deidara, it took a lot of effort, but it was not impossible. The key issue is the threat of Kisame and Itachi, which Raza cannot ignore. Seeing that Luo She was under attack from both sides, Naruto left the Flying Thunder God mark on the spot, then used Flying Thunder God to send Gaara into Tsunagakure. When Naruto returned again, less than a second had passed. He was in full power and rushed towards Deidara. Deidara was furious at Luo She and felt a sense of crisis. Looking behind him, Deidara only saw a hint of gold. Next moment, he felt severe pain in his chest. Deidara was in pain and was knocked down from the giant clay bird. Deidara looked down and found a big hole in his chest, which was bleeding crazily. "What's going on? What speed is this?" Deidara complained horribly. In the next scene, he saw Naruto raising one hand above his head. an extremely terrifying wind-style sphere appeared. Oops. Deidara's heart sank. If you get into contact with that, you will definitely die. There is no possibility of survival. But now, there are only two things he can do. First, ask for help from Uchiha Itachi and Kisame. Kisame may not be able to save him, and the relationship between Deidara and Kisame is average. As for asking Uchiha Itachi for help, impossible. Even if Deidara died, he would never ask Itachi for help. As soon as he gritted his teeth, he yelled at Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, you brat! Why are you so arrogant? I will show you what real art is now." Deidara screamed, taking off his Akatsuki robe, revealing his devastated body. He looked crazy and shouted at Sia in the distance, "Master Sia, please watch this. This is called art." Yeah, but he spoke as if he were saying goodbye. This made Scorpio feel a little bit bad. Although Scorpion does not recognize Deidara's art, but he had to admit that Deidara's explosion was really powerful. If this B********** D thing hides any earth-shattering secrets, it wouldn't be a surprise to Sia. At such a close distance, Deidara's explosion would definitely affect him, and Scorpion was sealed by the Mingshen Gate, and now he could only look at Deidara with a pained face. Mahler Gobi. If I am really killed by the aftermath of Deidara, my wise life will be ruined. But at this critical moment, Deidara's emotions were clearly brewing. Naruto, however, dragged Reiznan and rushed towards Kisame. Kisame's eyes widened for a moment, and he quickly raised his hand to form a seal. Is this technique aimed at me? Haha. Deidara wanted to self-destruct, but he saw that Naruto was not coming towards him up. Deidara looked confused, and his hot blood was suddenly poured with cold water. Naruto's figure quickly pressed towards Kisame. Kisame was alert and raised his hand to quickly form seals. The distance between the two sides is getting closer and closer. Kisame's ultimate move was also ready, and a terrifying shark bit towards Naruto. Naruto's face remained unchanged, thinking, is this the ninjutsu that can swallow chakra in the original work? What is the principle? Similar to wood style? No, probably not as good as wood style, but it has nothing to do with me. The corners of Naruto's lips raised slightly, and his whole person suddenly disappeared. Kisame's huge shark swallowed the air and landed in the dense forest in the distance. The shark swallowed up large tracts of dense forest and swept up waves of wet sand, and Naruto's true form, but suddenly appeared above Deidara's head. What's the situation? Deidara had already given up on using secret techniques, but Naruto suddenly appeared. Naruto didn't hesitate and hit Deidara's head with a Reiznan. A Reiznan is about the size of a tailed beast bomb. Its power is even more unpredictable. Almost instantly, Deidara lost consciousness. His body was hit by Reiznan, a white aurora glowed in the explosion, and a deep crater with a diameter of tens of meters was opened in the desert. The yellow sand in the sky was blown away by the aftermath. Deidara was in the center of the explosion, lying there dying. It was not long before his life ended. Deidara wanted to use the secret technique at this time, but it was too late, because his body was in disrepair. Directly hit by the Reiznan, Deidara breathed his last. It's hard for him to move his fingers, and he can also perform some shitty secret skills. Uzumaki Naruto. Deidara stared with bloodshot eyes and cursed angrily, "You despicable villain." Naruto used the super light heavy rock technique to float in the air, looked down at Deidara, and corrected him, "It's not mean, it's not smart, it's just that you are too stupid. It's actually not Deidara's fault." Deidara had no idea that Naruto had left the Flying Thunder God mark on him, and Deidara didn't know Naruto could use the Flying Thunder God technique. Flying Thunder God technique without advanced precautions. It is a ninjutsu that is almost impossible to defend against, because the attack power of ninjas is very high, but their defenses are very poor. Once attacked, it's basically gone. However, the characteristics of Flying Thunder God can ensure that those who do not know Flying Thunder God will be successfully attacked. Naruto was left with the Flying Thunder God mark when he first came into contact with Deidara. He seems to be making a fool of himself to fight Kisame. The purpose is to make Deidara relax his vigilance, prevent Deidara from using the secret technique and affecting Tsunagakure on the side. But it only seems to be attacking in the east. Naruto's real target is Deidara. Now Deidara is crippled by Naruto, and his life has entered a countdown. Wrong, it's already lifeless. Because Deidara's body was in pieces, his whole body was lifeless and buried in the sand. Just Deidara's bad temper. If he were still alive, facing Naruto's provocations and taunts, how could Deidara not retort? Naruto was sure that Deidara was dead, so he turned his attention to Kisame and Uchiha Itachi. "It's your turn." Itachi was silent for a moment and said to Kisame on the side, "The situation is not good, please retreat first." Kisame stared at Itachi in shock. "If you retreat now, both Scorpion and Deidara will die." "There is no way. Itaka said to Kisame, under my Mangekyo, Uzumaki Naruto has at least 5 times more chakra than you and I combined. Kisame was silent after hearing this. He said to Itake, I can absorb chakra, but I can't touch him. His speed is too fast. Even if we want to retreat, it won't be that easy. How about, you use my chakra? Kisame's reputation as a tailless beast comes from its large amount of chakra, although this is because he has the property of absorbing chakra. But in fact, Kisame itself has quite a lot of chakra, because he is the final product of human experiments. Otherwise, he wouldn't look like a shark. Kisame itself has much more chakra than a normal ninja. I don't know how much more chakra than Itaka's. Itaka nodded silently, a strange Mangekyo appeared in his eyes, this is the only way. As a result, Itaka and Kisame's goal changed from capturing Naruto to escaping the scene. Kisame looked at the golden figure rushing towards him in the sky, and complained in horror, what kind of monster is he? That's not the case. Super Cage level combat power is enhanced by lightning style armor, super light rock technique, and Kurama chakra. It would be a bit unreasonable to not be able to kill Scorpion and Deidara instantly. Uchiha Itaka didn't hold back and fought with all his strength. Red chakra armor extends from his body, and it keeps getting bigger. Susanoo wrapped Itake and Kisame. Kisame stood in Susanoo and said in surprise, is this the legendary Susanoo? It's really powerful. At this moment, Kisame even had the illusion that he could kill Naruto, but that was always just an illusion. After all, I can fight back. She likes me, but they are called the 2 major illusions in life. Naruto faced Uchiha Itaka's Susanoo's comprehensive defense, but he was not afraid at all. He raised his hand, palm up. A terrifying amount of chakra was condensed by Naruto. Above the palm of his hand, a black light flickered. Not long after, a black sphere appeared in Naruto's palm. This sphere also has something like a star ring. The rich chakra compressed to ultimate forms a large spiral chakra. And the big spiral wheel U, with the blessing of Kurama chakra, was added with a touch of gold. Since the battle location was outside Tsunagakur, the distance A8 was not very far. So Naruto didn't dare to use ninjutsu with all his strength. This big spiral wheel danger is also not Naruto's limit. Kisame stared at the black gold sphere in Naruto's hand and reminded Itaka, don't get hit by that. Itaka's tone also had a hint of panic, I know. At this moment, Uchiha Itaka's body has been restored to peak condition by Orochimaru using technology. His condition is also under control, and the amount of chakra has also increased. This is one of the 3 legendary Hokage phantom gods, rumored to be able to seal at Satsuki Kagaya, a rank above 6 paths possessing super combat power that can be called invincible. That is, Healthy Ferret. His Susanoo has broken through the original limitations, became a terrifying giant with complete arms and legs, plus with the help of Kisame's chakra. Uchiha Itaka's state at this time is definitely the most peak moment in his entire life. Fu Susanoo holds the flaming red 10-fist sword in her right hand, which exudes the power of the seal. Susanoo holds a huge gourd in her left hand. The Yata mirror transforms into a breastplate that covers Susanoo's body. Behind the ferocious-looking head, there are 3 Yasaka Megatama floating in a circle that are constantly rotating. The only pity is that Uchiha Itaka cannot use the complete Susanoo at this time. The big spiral chakra that Naruto blessed with Kurama chakra has flown over. Itaka controlled Susanoo, extending the Juken sword. The power of the seal takes effect instantly. The chakra inside the big spiral wheel is rapidly solidifying, losing its original violence. However, the internal chakra flow structure was destroyed by the Juken sword. The big spiral wheel suddenly exploded in midair after part of its power was sealed. The shock wave instantly submerged Uchiha Itaka's huge Susanoo like a divine punishment. Good thing you have the Yata mirror that can neutralize ninjutsu attacks. The armor transformed by Yata mirror was worn by Susanoo. Most of the attacks from the Great Spiral Rhino are absorbed by the Yata mirror armor, but there are still some hits on Susanoo's body. Susanoo was blown away by the terrifying shock wave and fell further away. Inside Susanoo, Uchiha Itaka's eyes widened in shock. Because of Naruto's jutsu, no matter how violent or powerful it is, all far exceeded Uchiha Itaka's expectations. Susanoo took advantage of the impact and turned around to run away. Naruto, who was close to Tsunagakur behind him, was a little surprised when he saw the scene. You actually want to escape? He was about to chase after him, but was stopped by Luosha. Luosha said to Naruto, little Naruto, the other party has escaped, let's deal with these 2 first. Of course what Luosha was talking about was Deidara and Scorpion. Naruto shook his head slightly, Master Kaze Kage, these people are all in the same organization, you should be able to tell. Raza nodded seriously, well, their goal should be to capture Jinchuriki. Otherwise they wouldn't have taken action against Gaara, nor would they have asked about Naruto's location. Naruto said matter-of-factly, if we don't eliminate the root cause, they will come again. If they attack Tsunagakur, wouldn't it still be our loss? Luo Xia was right to think about it. Only, Raza asked Naruto, this is too dangerous, the village cannot afford to lose you. Naruto flicked a flying thunder god kunao. Raza didn't think Naruto was attacking her. He raised his hand to use the kunao and saw the flying thunder god mark on it. Seeing this mark, Luo Xia instantly shuddered, because this mark reminded him of what Tsunagakure called an unbeatable enemy, the guy known as Yellow Flash. On the battlefield, Namikaze Minato is as dominant as a crazed-tailed beast. It can be seen how much pressure Minato brought to hostile countries at that time. Seeing the flying thunder god mark at this time, Luo Xia was also afraid. Naruto said to Raza, even if I can't defeat him, I will come back directly. After hearing this, Luo Xia no longer stopped Naruto, but told Naruto, don't show off. Temari and the village can't live without you. This drama is a bit embarrassing and funny. After all, Naruto had only been in Tsunagakure for a few days, and Naruto didn't become a ninja in Tsunagakure, he just considered himself a traveler. Naruto smiled without saying anything and turned back to chase Uchiha Itachi and Kisame. The two men drove Susanoo and ran a certain distance while Naruto and Raza were talking. Naruto went straight after him, only to find that the chakra Kurama had given him had been used up, so I had to ask Kurama for chakra again. When Kurama's chakra was used for his own use again, Itachi and Kisame were even further away, but Naruto didn't panic at all, because he is very fast. There was no fear that Itachi and Kisame could escape. Just like this, we are chasing each other all the way. Uchiha Itachi controlled Susanoo and led Naruto to the river country in the east of the wind country. River country is also the battlefield between Tsunagakure and Konoha in the last great ninja war. Further east is the land of fire. Seeing that Naruto was about to catch up, Itachi had no choice but to turn around and run towards the land of rain. Naruto's ninjutsu is very powerful, but Susanoo is able to use the Juken sword to seal away part of the chakra, then use the defensive power of Yata Mirror and the hardness of Susanoo itself to withstand the aftermath. Finally, he took advantage of the aftermath and fled further away. In this way, you chased me and came to the border of the Kingdom of Rain. A thin drizzle of rain falls on Susanoo. Uchiha Itachi learned the order of the angel Konan through the rain. She wouldn't let us in. Itachi's heart sank. Kisame said to Itachi, I don't have much chakra left. We can only let the leader come out first, and then we will gather in the country of grass. Itachi nodded and silently used Kisame's chakra to replenish himself, and then continued to generate pupil power to maintain Susanoo. But they underestimated Naruto's speed. When they were about to enter the country of grass, Naruto caught up with them again. This time, Naruto saw the barren mountains all around, so he felt relieved. Are you here specifically to let me take action without any scruples? Then do as you wish. Naruto raised his hand to condense with all his strength. A large spiral wheel the size of a basketball appeared. The power contained inside it is 7 to 8 times greater than the normal large spiral wheel. Itachi inside Susanoo felt something was wrong, so he repeated the steps of resisting before. First, use the 10-fist sword to seal the chakra of the great spiral chakra. Then use Susanoo's defense and Yata Mirror to block the remaining damage. But this time, he miscalculated. This large spiral wheel contains almost 30% of Naruto's chakra. Its power has exceeded imagination. According to Kurama, the power of this attack is 20 times that of the tailed beast bomb at full power. Susanoo was shattered by this horrific explosion. At the critical moment of imminent death, Uchiha Itachi's left eye lost its light. This place has become a scene after a natural disaster. When Naruto used his full strength to cast the great spiral Rigna, Itachi's Susanoo is simply irresistible. Susanoo is in pieces. The aftermath has dissipated. Kisame's figure disappeared. Uchiha Itachi's shadow suddenly condensed. Naruto used the ultralight rock technique and suspended it in midair. He closed his eyes slightly and only used the perception brought by combat experience to check Itachi's situation. No, not perception. To be precise, it should be called prediction. The reason why he closed his eyes was to prevent Uchiha Itachi from performing genjutsu. Realizing that Itachi was not dead, Naruto looked relieved. As expected of you, Uchiha Itachi. Naruto said, you are actually able to survive below. Uchiha Itachi closed one eye and looked at the desolate scene around him, feeling an indescribable feeling in his heart. Itachi was thinking about how to survive under Naruto when Naruto's voice fell from the sky. Uchiha Itachi, let's go. Naruto closed his eyes and said to Itachi, your life should end in that guy's hands. Not me. Itachi realized that Naruto actually knew his plan, and was extremely surprised. Know that few people know your plans, because Itachi didn't even tell anyone. Only he understands this plan. Only those who often pay attention to Uchiha Itachi and have super analytical skills can vaguely guess his plans and purposes. Orochimaru is like that. But now, so is Naruto. Could it be that Naruto was not only more powerful than he knew, but also possessed terrifying insight? When Itachi saw Naruto making a move, he backed away cautiously. Seeing that Naruto was really planning to let him go, Itachi turned around and ran away. He has his own mission and his own tasks. Although he held the trump cards in his hand, Itachi had no intention of using those trump cards on Naruto. When Uchiha Itachi left, Naruto's state dissipated. The lightning-style armor disappeared, and Kurama's chakra was exhausted. A large part of the chakra in Naruto's body was consumed after such a long pursuit, because the big spiral wheel U was originally a big move. Although Naruto has a lot of chakra, he also has Uzumaki bloodline and Senju bloodline. But after using so many big moves in a row, chakra was already struggling. But even at this point, Naruto was able to maintain the ultra-light rock technique with ease. After Itachi left completely, Naruto looked for a suitable place nearby and planned to rest for a while. Inside Rain Shinobi Village, Konan noticed the situation of Kisame and Itachi, so he asked Kisame and Itachi to lure Naruto away from the land of rain. This is also to avoid losses to Rain Country. Later Konan told Nagato about this. Nagato controls Pain's 6 paths and sets off. When we arrived at the scene, we saw only a mess. Naruto, Uchiha Itachi, Hashigaki Kisame, not a single soul. Pain's 6 paths missed. The other side. Umbu from Konoha went to Tsunagakure to ask for Naruto, but was rejected by Naruto. Ujo's teammates want to force Naruto to return to Konoha, but he was taught a lesson by Naruto. In the end, thanks to Shiyan's efforts, his teammates survived. So Shiyan and his teammates started to rush towards Konoha, but halfway through, this teammate suddenly started blaming Shiyan. If you had had a tougher attitude at that time, we might not have been able to complete our mission. Hearing what her teammate said, Shiyan subconsciously felt something bad. She said with an unhappy face, "What did you say?" If it weren't for Shiyan, his teammates would have been killed by Naruto. But now, this teammate actually blames Xian for not insisting on carrying out the mission? Under those circumstances, could the mission still be carried out? But his teammates obviously didn't realize this. All he wants now is to get rid of the pot and be less talked about if he returns to the village. After all, he thought he had tried his best. When I get back to the village, I will tell the truth to Lord Hokage. Xian's teammates had a very cold attitude. It was as if Ujo had betrayed Konoha. These words were extremely harsh when Shiyan heard them. Xian is not a person without temper. She said to her teammates, you don't need to tell me. As Umbu, I will never lie to Lord Third Hokage. The two returned to the village, went to the Hokage building, came to the Hokage office, and met Sarutobi Hiruzen. After hearing the description, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt extremely regretful. I see. The reason why Naruto left the village was that his normal life was disturbed. Even with this move, did Sarutobi Hiruzen make a mistake? Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at the ceiling with his vicissitudes of life, and weakly raised his hand and waved, "You can leave first." Xian's teammates nodded in agreement, feeling a little happy in their hearts. This way he can get away with the guilt of failing the mission. Attributing some mistakes to Xian can also save him some peace of mind. In the room, only Sarutobi Hiruzen and Ujo were left. After a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen finally came up with an idea. He asked Xian, "I will still wrong you next." Ujo didn't know why, so she asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Third generation Sama, why do you say that?" "I have tried my best." Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. "I know, Xian, you have worked hard enough. But it's not like you don't know the current situation. If you want Naruto to return to the village, you need to use some special methods." Xian struggled for a moment and nodded silently. "I am willing to give everything for the village." Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with satisfaction. As expected of Umbu people, their ideological consciousness is high. So, Sarutobi Hiruzen informed Ujo of his plan. Xian felt incredible after hearing this. She felt extremely wronged, but in the end she gritted her teeth and said, "Okay." Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan was to exploit Naruto's guilt. Guilt. It is originally a high-level emotion that distinguishes humans from animals. It is also the most easily exploited mentality. Human beings who are induced and exploited by guilt will agree to things against their will that they would not otherwise agree to. As for how to use it, didn't Naruto have a relationship with Shiyan? Now Ujo was deprived of Umbu's position because of the failure of the mission to recover Naruto. All the mistakes in the mission were attributed to Shiyan. There are even rumors that it was Ujo who monitored Naruto too harshly, which caused Naruto to leave the village. Wait for this matter to spread, wait for Naruto to know what happened to Xian because of him. Naruto, who is kind-hearted, will definitely feel guilty towards Ujo. Then Naruto can go back to Konoha to deal with this matter. Then Ujo will be able to tell Naruto the truth. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen roped in a few people who were close to Naruto and asked Naruto to stay. The plan went perfectly. In just a few days, Xian became the target of verbal vilification by everyone in Konoha village. and because it is a secret mission. Even Moonlight Gale began to doubt Xian. Xian's pressure is also increasing. Public opinion spread and Tsunagakure soon learned about it. At this moment, Naruto was resting in a hotel in the country of grass. He didn't hear any rumors about Xian. Naruto's pursuit of Itachi soon spread within the Akatsuki organization. 4 members of the Akatsuki organization: Scorpion, Deidara, Kisame, Weasel. Now only Itachi is back alive. Although he lost one eye, it seemed like a heavy loss. But Itachi couldn't give a suitable reason. It was impossible to explain why Naruto let him go. So Itachi's status within the Akatsuki organization declined. It even directly aroused the suspicion of Nagato and Konan. Finally, with the help of Obito, Uchiha Itachi was cleared of suspicion. As for why Obito helped Itachi? Because now Itachi only has one eye left. Itachi was no longer a threat to him, but he was able to control Itachi and make Itachi do things for him. That's why Obito assisted Itachi. After Kosovo and his mother encountered an accident in the country of Whirlpool, they wandered in the ninja world. They finally found a village that could take in the mother and daughter, but they paid a heavy price. Xianglin grew up as a ninja in the village's shabby school. Then I took the Chunin exam. It turned out that his teammates didn't care about her life or death at all, and only used her as a moving spring. So Xiang Phosphorus secretly separated from his teammates, but unexpectedly, they were attacked by a huge bear. At the critical moment, it was a handsome blonde boy who saved Xiang Lian. He is really handsome. Xiang Phosphorus was immediately fascinated by him. After finally getting through to the end of the Chunin exam, Karen originally wanted to see if he could stay in Konoha secretly so that he could have a chance to get in touch with Naruto. But unexpectedly, I met an invitation from Sarutobi Hiruzen, and, very enthusiastic. The wandering life for many years was known to Xiang Lu. There is no free lunch in this world. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants her to stay and offers such generous conditions. There must be his purpose. And this purpose, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not say clearly. This made Xiangling very scared, so he ran away. After returning to the village, the people in the village complained that Chunin did not perform well in the exam, depriving him of his identity as a ninja. He wants to completely cultivate him into a mobile spring, and then start a war. But Xiang Phosphorus is no longer the pure-minded and willing to believe in people. She took advantage of the lax defenses of the ninjas in the village and fled the village, becoming a rebellious ninja. After that, Xiang Phosphorus lived a life of being hunted. No, I should say being hunted. Because fragrant phosphorus is a moving spring water, they are reluctant to kill fragrant phosphorus. Fortunately, with his excellent reconnaissance skills, Xiang Phosphorus can always avert danger and avoid being caught. It can be dense and sparse. Under siege and interception, Xiang Lu was eventually forced into a desperate situation. Fortunately, Orochimaru passed by at this time, and he said that he took a fancy to Karen's talent and wanted Karen to join the Sound Ninja village. In desperation, Karen encounters Orochimaru. It's like grabbing a life-saving straw. So Koro was rescued by Orochimaru. Kaoru is very grateful to Orochimaru, just like he is grateful to Naruto. If Orochimaru wants Koto to work for the Sound Ninja village, Xiang Phosphorus is willing. Unexpectedly, Orochimaru's experiment was quickly exposed. Xiang Phosphorus is very afraid of becoming an experimental subject and losing his life. So she started planning her escape. Currently, only Xiang Phosphorus knows about this plan. She had rehearsed it in her mind many times. She wants to escape from the Sound Ninja village before Orochimaru actually uses her as a test subject. On this day, Orochimaru had his blood drawn as usual. Right now, there was a vibration in the distance. It was like the aftermath of an earthquake, but it contains chakra. Koro is of the Uzumaki clan and has a strong sense of chakra. She immediately sensed that it was Naruto's chakra. This is Naruto's technique, and the aftermath affects the land of sound. Based on the direction, Koro sensed that Naruto was probably there. So she made her escape plan in advance. As long as he could see Naruto, Kaoru believed that everything would be fine. However, due to the advanced planning, the preparation of fragrant phosphorus was not sufficient. The bad news is, she was discovered. The good news is, not discovered directly by Orochimaru. Behind Xianlin were 3 pursuers from the Sound Ninja village. She gritted her teeth and ran towards Naruto's position. But the pursuers behind him were getting closer and closer. Although the amount of chakra of aromatic phosphorus is large, but she didn't know how to use it. She knew she couldn't defeat the pursuers behind her, so she also knew she couldn't be caught up. And after so much time, Orochimaru must have known the news and was on his way. The fragrant phosphorus skips the big trees. There was fine sweat on her forehead, and there was fear in her eyes. Close, getting closer. Naruto's chakra breath is getting closer and closer. It was getting late at this time, late at night. Under the bright moonlight, Xiang Phosphorus was desperately trying to escape. Her breath was disordered, and she had obviously escaped for a long distance. Behind him, 3 ninjas from the Sound Ninja village followed. They warned Uzumaki, Uzumaki. Orochimaru-sama already knows that you are going to defect. I advise you to stop obediently, so that Orochimaru-sama can still give you a lighter punishment. Xiang Ling heard these words, but his heart was not shaken at all, because she had seen Orochimaru's experimental subjects. The man looked like a ghost, and he couldn't even see it. And most of the guys who were experimented on by Orochimaru died, and she didn't want to die. I don't want to become a monster that is neither human nor ghost, because then he would never be able to be with Naruto again. Xiang Ling didn't reply and ran away. Karen uses the secret technique of the Uzumaki clan to sense Naruto's chakra. Naruto's position was getting closer and closer. But Xiang Phosphorus was caught up. She was already overloaded and ran away, but now she managed to run so far. Located near a small town, Xiang Ling received a punch in the back and lost all center of gravity. She let out a scream and fell from the branch. Swish swish swish, 3 Sound Ninjas came from a distance and instantly surrounded Xiang Ling, who was paralyzed on the ground. Damn guy, he was able to run so far, and it made me unable to sleep well. I'll kill you now. There was fear in Xiang Ling's eyes, and he stared blankly at Oto Ninja. In her perception, she was less than a kilometer away from Naruto's chakra. However, it is only 1,000 meters. For a ninja, running 1,000 meters is a simple matter, but for the current fragrant phosphorus, it is difficult to reach the sky. Naruto, save me! Kaoru yelled for help in Naruto's direction, because a Sound Ninja next to him wants to kill Xionlin. This guy took out a kunao and was about to attack the phoenix, but was stopped by his companion. Hey, do you want to die? Although this red-haired monster deserves to die, she is Orochimaru-sama's test subject after all. If you kill her, you will die too. Master Orochimaru will be here soon, let's just wait. You're right. Naruto was not aware of the situation here at all, but it did not escape Kurama's investigation. Kurama woke Naruto from his sleep and informed him of the situation of the phosphorus. Under the moonlight night, a pair of snake eyes came out of the darkness. Orochimaru's expression was calm, and no one could see his inner thoughts. Xionlin was surrounded by a group of Sound Ninjas and had nowhere to hide. Orochimaru asked Uzumaki in a hoarse voice, Uzumaki, I saved you, why did you betray me? Regarding this question, Xiang Phosphorus did not hesitate at all and answered confidently, because you want to kill me. It's that simple. The fragrant phosphorus is now rotten. You can't run away anyway, and your future outcome is already determined. It would be better to be tougher on your words, so that she would feel better. Orochimaru laughed after hearing this. It's just an experiment. But Xiang Ling immediately became excited. I have seen your so-called experimental subjects, but they cannot be called human beings at all. Without the human form, Xiang Phosphorus would have no face to see anyone. Orochimaru shook his head slightly, then laughed at Koro for being restrained by his appearance. Xiang Phosphorus naturally didn't understand this. Orochimaru didn't waste any time and said to his subordinates, catch her and bring her back to the laboratory. The words just fell. The Sound Ninjas were about to take action. A peaceful voice came from above. Hello, Orochimaru, could you please stop attacking that guy? She is my friend. The Sound Ninja's movements immediately stopped. Orochimaru's eyes slowly widened, and he saw a vague shadow in front of him. He looked up and saw a figure standing in the air. Naruto was wearing a pajamas, his hands in his pockets, looking at Orochimaru with calm eyes. Although he had no murderous intent, Orochimaru was scared to the point of numbness. The Sound Ninjas all screamed when they saw what a brat Naruto was. What kind of brat do you think you are? How dare you talk to Orochimaru-sama like that? That's right, if you can, come down and watch Lao Z smash your head with one punch. This group of Sound Ninjas were furious, as if Naruto would die if Orochimaru gave the order. But Orochimaru suppressed the fear in his heart and his face trembled slightly. He spoke in as calm a tone as possible. Uzumaki Naruto. The Nine Tails Jinchuriki who left Konoha had the ability to defeat 4 members of the Akatsuki organization at once. Even among the Akatsuki organizations that were defeated by Naruto at once, there is also Uchiha Itachi who can kill Orochimaru instantly, and the incredibly tricky Kisame. Naruto's strength now definitely exceeds Orochimaru's expectations. Orochimaru chuckled and said to his subordinates, let's go. We can't mess with this guy, yet. When Naruto fought off Uchiha Itachi and Kisame, Orochimaru received the news immediately. After all, it was he who transformed Uchiha Itachi's body. Only Orochimaru knows how powerful Uchiha Itachi is. That is the closest combat power to the legendary Super Cage level. But even so, Uchiha Itachi plus Kisame, and 2 other members of the Akatsuki organization. But they couldn't defeat Naruto, and were chased all over the world by Naruto. Naruto's strength, Orochimaru could not imagine, so he could only give in. However, it was just a temporary surrender. Orochimaru and his men fled in despair. Only Naruto and Karen were left at the scene. At this time, Xiang Phosphorus felt weak all over. She ran so far and was so focused. Now being rescued by Naruto, Karen finally breathed a sigh of relief. But even after breathing such a sigh of relief, Xiangling felt dizzy and stumbled towards the ground. Upon seeing this, Naruto flew down and carried Xiangling back to the hotel to rest. Early morning. A crisp chirp came from the window. Xiangling opened her eyes and saw the white ceiling. The cries of vendors could be heard on the streets. Everything seemed so peaceful. Xiang Liao recalled the experience last night, with a hint of surprise in her eyes. So is this what peace of mind feels like? From this moment on, she is no longer bound by any force. Become a free person? But Xiangling looked at the empty room, her heart tightening again. She quickly opened Kagura's mind and went to check Naruto's location. It turned out that Naruto was in the room next to his. Kagura got up, washed up, and immediately walked towards Naruto's room. Opening the door, Xiang Phosphorus saw the familiar blonde hair. Naruto was sitting cross-legged in front of the table, holding a pink-wrapped book in one hand and breakfast in the other, slowly tasting it. Karen pushed the door open, catching Naruto's attention. Seeing the red-haired girl standing blankly outside the door, Naruto called her in. I bought you breakfast, let's eat together. Xiangling's demonic eyes stared at Naruto. Do not know why. The moment he saw Naruto, Xianglian felt that the sense of crisis lurking around him disappeared instantly. Maybe it's because Naruto is very powerful? Or maybe there are other unknown reasons. Anyway, by staying by Naruto's side, Kaoru felt that there was no danger. Yeah, Xianglian hummed, walked in and sat across from Naruto. Naruto, on the other hand, put away Jiraiya's writings and concentrated on dealing with him early. After all, it's better not to read this kind of book in front of girls. I have to say that Jiraiya writes well. Unfortunately, there is too little content and updates are slow. Neither of them spoke, enjoying the peaceful time. Waiting for breakfast. Naruto asked Kaso directly, Kureto, have you awakened the secret technique of the Uzumaki clan? Today, Naruto, the secret technique of the Uzumaki clan, only knows adamantine sealing chains. As for Kagura, she has not learned yet. Although it can only be learned through awakening, Kagura's heart eye is just a technique after all, not an organ like Sharingan. Therefore, even if Naruto has not awakened, he can still learn it through the description of Xianlin. Regarding Naruto, Xiangling didn't hide anything and immediately answered truthfully, yes, that is a secret technique that can detect far away. Naruto, please let me stay with you. I can replenish your chakra and act as eyes. And I can also do laundry, cooking, and so on. Of course, if you don't mind, I can also warm. This girl wants to express her worth as much as possible. At the end of the sentence, Xiang Lu lowered his head shyly. But Naruto's next words poured cold water on Xiangling. Just listen to Naruto say, I want to learn that secret technique. Learn secret arts? Almost instantly, Koro knew the reason for the encounter between himself and Naruto. Naruto saved himself in order to learn the secret technique. It was also because of the secret technique that helped him escape from Orochimaru. Xiangling felt disappointed, but since it was Naruto's request, Xiangling did not refuse. Okay. Xiang Phosphorus whispered, but if you don't awaken on your own, the secret technique will be difficult to learn. Regarding Xiangling's reminder, Naruto said indifferently, don't be afraid of the difficulty of learning, there is plenty of time anyway. While speaking, Naruto also glanced at his attribute panel. At this time, Naruto has almost learned the wood-style ninjutsu. Only a few very large wood styles have not yet been tested. But Naruto found that every time he learned a wood style, his combat effectiveness was very limited. It seems that there are only two ways to quickly improve combat effectiveness. The first is simulation. This is the simplest. The second is to learn about the secrets of the Uzumaki clan. Now that there is fragrant phosphorus around him, there is no need for Naruto to waste the simulation opportunity to learn the secret technique. And it's not necessarily the kind that can be learned. Had a meal. Xiangling began to guide Naruto in his training at the hotel. Kagura mind eye is related to the quality of chakra. The higher the quality of the chakra, the wider the range it can detect. Koro described to Naruto, you concentrate the chakra in your brain, then close your eyes, and imagine that your consciousness is out of the body, and then you can see the surrounding situation. Isn't this simple? After Naruto heard Kagura's description, he knew that this was the process of using Kagura's heart eye. Instead of starting from scratch the process of learning Kagura's mind. How to say. Naruto's teaching ability is similar to that of Naruto in the original work. Naruto, it's a Pong. When the balloon explodes, you'll learn Raisnon. Xiang Phosphorus, close your eyes and imagine that your consciousness is out of the body, and you can learn the Kagura mind's eye. Although I got less information. But Naruto still tried hard. He closed his eyes and even raised his hand to form a seal to control the chakra. Under Naruto's control, the chakra in Naruto's brain began to activate. This gave Naruto a strange feeling. I feel like my brain has become extremely sensitive. Then Naruto started to imagine that his consciousness was separated from the body, just like what Koro said, but it failed. Naruto opened his eyes and saw Karen staring at him curiously. Xiangling's expression was a little worried, and he asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, how are you? Have you learned it?" Naruto shook his head. Xiang Liao said in a relaxed tone, "That's good, Naruto." See Naruto's confused expression. Xiangling quickly admitted his mistake. Ahem anyway. Okay, I was wrong. Naruto-kun, I'm afraid that you will abandon me after you learn the secret. Speaking of this, Xiang Phosphorus felt extremely depressed. Naruto was silent for a moment and said to Xianlin, "Don't worry, I haven't abandoned my companions yet." Companion? Am I Naruto's companion now? Xiang Phosphorus felt sweet in her heart after listening to it, but she had not been lazy in teaching before. But her teaching ability is so first class. These days, Naruto lives in Kusanagi. He took the fragrant phosphorus with him and stayed in the hotel. Kagura guides Naruto. Kagura's heart. Although the progress is slow, Naruto's progress is also very obvious. The news of Naruto leaving Konoha village has spread throughout the ninja world. Shiyan was isolated from the village because of Naruto's affairs, and this also spread to Naruto's ears. Guilt induction. Guilt is originally the difference between humans and animals, but it is an emotion that people can easily exploit. After Naruto heard the news about Xian, he chuckled, because he seemed to realize that this was a conspiracy, and it was created by Sarutobi Hiruzen. The reason why Naruto is so suspicious is not that he is clairvoyant and can see the conspiracy between Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uejao. That's because Naruto already knew Sarutobi Hiruzen's character. He looks like a good old man, but in fact he is full of conspiracy. After all, as a politician, Sarutobi Hiruzen kept Konoha village running and took care of the peace of the shinobi world. No one believes that Sarutobi Hiruzen is just a kind old man, so Naruto decided to ignore Uejao's matter. At this moment, inside Cloud Shinobi Village, Raikage office, a Cloud Shinobi came in and reported the collected information to Raikage. "Lord Raikage, the news you asked me to pay attention to has already been released. Konoha's 9 tails Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Naruto, he has indeed left Konoha. At this time, Konoha has lost its tailed beast. In addition, we also found out about Uzumaki Naruto's record. He defeated both Konoha and Mist Shinobi's SS-level rebel ninjas, Uchiha Itaki and Hoshigaki Kisame." Fourth Raikage AI Duan sat behind his desk, listening to the reports from his subordinates. His expression became increasingly sharp. "Very good," AI said in a sullen tone with the muscles on his entire face condensing together like iron knots. "A few years ago, that old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen killed our Cloud Shinobi village envoy to provoke us. At that time, I thought they had some trump card in Konoha. Now it seems that the trump card is Uzumaki Naruto, who can control the tailed beasts. Now that Uzumaki Naruto has left Konoha, it is time for us to feel proud. Go! Call Killer Bee over." Cloud Shinobi took the order and turned to leave the office. Only Raikage was left in the room thinking about how to target Konoha. The reason why Raikage targets Konoha is because Konoha has many blood inheritance limits. The purpose of Raikage is also very simple. That is to obtain the blood inheritance limit. Cloud Shinobi Village has a pitifully small bloodline. This time, Raikage plans to use force directly to make Konoha hand over some blood successor ninjas. They were then imprisoned in Cloud Shinobi Village to thrive. In just a few decades, he, the 4th generation, will become a major contributor to the strength of Cloud Shinobi Village. With this achievement in front of him, it was impossible for AI not to be tempted. Within the country of grass, inside a hotel, Naruto was sleeping soundly, but was woken up by Kurama's shout. "Naruto, there are quite a few people around." Kurama's voice reached Naruto's ears. Naruto opened his eyes, his blue pupils shining a little brightly in the moonlight. Naruto closed his eyes and raised his hand to make a seal gesture. Kagura Heart Eye. After several days of practice, Naruto has mastered Kagura's mind. In this world, every living thing has chakra fluctuations. Kagura's heart eye can sense the fluctuations of chakra, and then analyze the strength of this unit based on the attributes and strength of chakra. The surrounding chakra fluctuates a lot. Under Naruto's observation, at least 10 chakra fluctuations reached cage level. There are still 10 cage level experts. Naruto thought for a moment and decided not to be tough. Fortunately, Kurama discovered it in advance and alerted Naruto. Otherwise, Naruto would probably be attacked by 10 cage level experts. At that time, I am afraid that I will be directly seriously injured, and there is even a risk of drinking. Akatsuki Organization? I remember you. Naruto said to Kurama in his heart. "Kurama, thank you." Kurama chuckled. "Now that things have happened, do you and I still need to say thank you?" Naruto smiled. thinking that he should be able to absorb the chakra of the third nine tails for Kurama. He quietly got up, and then used Flying Thunder God to appear in Xiangsu's room, intending to take Xiangsu to escape from the encirclement of the Akatsuki organization. Where are you going? In the dark room, Naruto fell into thinking. Run to Tsunagakure? Say goodbye. Now Naruto is carrying phosphorus. Although he didn't want to admit it, Naruto also realized that he was a scumbag. After getting along with each other these days, Xiang Phosphorus is extremely proactive. Naruto admitted that he couldn't stand it. Just in case that grumpy guy from Temeri finds out, there's no telling what will happen. Then go back to Konoha? Not very good either. The current Konoha was not the Konoha that Naruto liked. For now, Naruto has no idea of returning to Konoha. As for the Land of Thunder and Kirigakure, they were directly filtered out by Naruto. And there is a guy named Zetsu in the Akatsuki organization. He is able to hide himself through all plants. In order not to be discovered by Ze, you can only go to deserts or places without vegetation. Tsunagakure can't go, so Iwagakure is the only choice. Naruto made up his mind and began to use Kagura's heart eye to communicate with the Flying Thunder God seal. This was something Naruto discovered unexpectedly. Flying Thunder God mark, as long as its owner can sense its existence, the Flying Thunder God technique can be activated. Before learning Kagura's heart's eye, Naruto's range of perception of the Flying Thunder God's mark was not that far. But after learning Kagura's heart eye, Naruto was able to directly perceive the Flying Thunder God's mark dozens of miles away. This also caused the distance that Naruto could cover with a single use of the Flying Thunder God mark to increase exponentially. After detecting the Flying Thunder God mark he had placed around him, Naruto woke up Kosovo, and then used the Flying Thunder God technique to leave the circle surrounded by Akatsuki members. Naruto. Xiang Ling was sleeping, but he noticed that the world was spinning. After opening my eyes, I saw a strange place. She panicked slightly, and the next second she saw Naruto next to her. Xiang Phosphorus asked tentatively. Naruto nodded to Karen, it's me. We were surrounded just now, and now we have to leave the country of grass. Yeah. Xiang Ling curled up in Naruto's arms, like a kitten that finally found a home. She didn't ask Naruto where he was going. The only thing Kaora knew was that as long as Naruto was there, it was safe. Naruto's Flying Thunder God technique is used very skillfully. Coupled with Kagura's inner eye, he traveled extremely fast. At the same time, the Kingdom of Grass and the Kingdom of Earth are also bordering each other. It didn't take long for Naruto to cross an unknown distance and arrive in the land of Earth. When it comes to the outbreak of the Ninja World War, a large part of the reason is actually caused by the environment. Konoha is a forest with beautiful mountains and clear waters and rich resources. The country of Wind is a desert with poor resources and very slow development. The Kingdom of Earth is the Gobi Desert, with sparse vegetation, and its development is only a little faster than that of the Kingdom of Wind. The only one that is better is the Kingdom of Thunder. As for the Kingdom of Water, as an island, its terrain is limited, its trade with the outside world is not intensive, and it is closed to itself, so its development is extremely slow. In this case, the development speed of the Land of Fire and the Land of Thunder is obviously faster than that of other countries. Therefore, the main reason for the outbreak of the Ninja World War is to compete for territory. The current Naruto came to the territory of the Earth Kingdom with Xiang Phosphorus. He knew that there was a guy in the Akatsuki organization who was amazing. So in order to avoid being discovered by Zetsu, Naruto directly found a place in the soil country where there were rocks everywhere and almost no vegetation. It's very remote here, there are no villages around, and it's still late at night. But this did not trouble Naruto at all. He said to the fragrant phosphorus in his arms, "You come down first." With that said, Naruto placed the phosphorus on the ground. Naruto then found a relatively flat spot, raised his hand and began to form seals. Wood style. 2 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, and 1 bathroom technique. Rumble, a house rises from the ground. Although this is also wooden, it can also be discovered and hidden by Zetsu, but wood style is Naruto's own technique. Once Zetsu lurked, Naruto would be able to detect it instantly. The current plan is to practice here. Wait until the system tasks are completed before making any plans. The other side. Members of the Akatsuki organization launched. Thanks to Uchiha Itaka's description, the Akatsuki organization learned of Naruto's power. This hunting operation is absolutely confidential and the most intense. Including Pain's 6 paths, and all the core members of the Akatsuki organization were present. After Zetsu's exploration, Naruto's location was finally discovered. Unfortunately, they failed. Seeing the empty room, Tiendeo Pain frowned. Flying Thunder God technique. Zetsu, find the location of 9 Tails Jinchuriki as soon as possible. I'll catch it myself when the time comes. The rest of you, continue to stare at your respective goals. Yes. Inside Konoha village, Sarutobi Hiruzen had a huge headache. The plan he and Zien agreed upon did not succeed. Based on time, No matter where Naruto is in the ninja world, he had already learned that Shiyan had been treated differently because of his incident. But Naruto did not return to Konoha. It also doesn't give Sarutobi Hiruzen a chance to correct his mistakes. That's not even counting the fact that Naruto didn't return to the village. One of the big problems arises when the village loses its Jinchuriki. That's Cloud Shinobi Village. The Cloud Shinobi Village messenger has visited Konoha again, and met Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this time, inside the Hokage office, the Cloud Shinobi Village envoy said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "A few years ago, our Cloud Shinobi Village envoy was brutally murdered in Konoha Village, and it was at your command, Lord Hokage. Now, our Raikage-sama would like to ask Hokage-sama, how do you want to handle this matter?" Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger who was talking about wanting to start a war, as if he had aged several years in an instant. His old voice carried a hint of helplessness as he asked the Cloud Shinobi Village envoy, "So, what do you mean by Raikage?" The Cloud Shinobi Village envoy sneered, "Our intention at Cloud Shinobi Village is, of course, to increase communication and enhance intimacy with your village, so as to avoid unnecessary collisions in the future. To this end, our Lord Raikage has proposed some plans. It depends on whether Lord Hokage can agree to it." Sarutobi Hiruzen remained silent, knowing that the other party was going to make conditions next. The Cloud Shinobi Village envoy sneered inwardly when he saw that Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't even dare to speak. It seems that Konoha Village has really lost Jinchuriki, and has lost the existence that can control the tailed beasts. Now, Konoha Village is full of people. The Cloud Shinobi Village envoy immediately spoke. "Our Lord Raikage said that as long as Konoha hands over Uchiha Sasuke and Hyuga Hinata to us, we can ignore the rudeness of Konoha Village before. Otherwise, our Lord Raikage will come to Konoha personally to demand justice." Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart froze after hearing this, and then his expression became furious. Good guy. It takes two bloody successor ninjas at once. They are still the two strongest blood successors. Cloud Shinobi Village has a big appetite. Not to mention, among the Uchiha clan, only Uchiha Sasuke is left. Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to get angry, but he saw the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger sneer. He was immediately splashed with cold water. What does Konoha do now to start a war with Cloud Shinobi Village? Naruto had left Konoha and now they were without the Jinchuriki and the tailed beasts. If a war breaks out, Cloud Shinobi Village will definitely take advantage of them. By then, in order to quell the war, the price paid would not be just one or two people. Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down and thought, a crisp voice came from outside the door. "Cloud Shinobi Village has a huge appetite, and you're not afraid of being choked to death." Boom. The office door was kicked open. Several figures walked in from outside. The leader is a woman with a unique weapon. Behind her, there were three young girls standing: Shizune, Ino, Harano Sakura. There is no doubt that the person who suddenly broke into Hokage's office was Tsunade. Her appearance confused the minds of Sarutobi Hiruzen and the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger. Subsequently, Sarutobi Hiruzen was overjoyed. "Tsunade, have you returned to the village?" Sarutobi Hiruzen asked in surprise. "Tsunade is back, and Konoha has a little say." The Cloud Shinobi Village messenger looked at Tsunade with a fake smile and felt a little guilty. This time the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger is here to cause trouble. He originally thought he was just bullying a lonely old man, so he was very confident. But I didn't expect Tsunade to appear halfway. Tsunade is different from Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old, and although Tsunade is not young, he is not yet timid. And as one of the Sunin, Tsunade survived the demigods of the ninja world. After so many years of training, Tsunade, who bears the name of Senju, is unknown how strong he is. The Cloud Shinobi Village messenger was stunned on the spot. Tsunade did not intend to let him go so easily, but asked the messenger, "What did you just say?" The messenger showed a forced smile and involuntarily changed his original words. "That's right, I came here under orders because Lord Raikage represents Cloud Shinobi Village and intends to marry Konoha. If Konoha agrees, all the previous unpleasantness will be wiped out." Tsunade sneered, crossing his arms and waiting for him to continue. The messenger was also a little angry when he saw this. "What are you pretending to be? Isn't it just a Sunin? I've already given in. You are not a Jinchuriki, nor a tailed beast. I've already given in, but you still won't step down. Do you really think our Cloud Shinobi Village is easy to mess with? Let alone Tsunade returning to the village, even if Jiraiya and Orochimaru return to Konoha at the same time. In the case of Konoha's tailed beasts, it may not be possible to defend Cloud Shinobi Village, which has two tailed beasts." Thinking of this, the messenger couldn't help but harden his tone. "As long as Konoha agrees to marry Hyuga Hinata to Cloud Shinobi Village, we will not hold Konoha accountable for its previous responsibilities. Actually, who is worth more, Uchiha Sasuke or Hyuga Hinata? That must be Sasuke. After all, it is only used for breeding, and boys only reproduce faster than girls. But Sasuke is the only one. As soon as Tsunade came back like this, the messenger didn't dare to talk about Suzuki. Tsunade's expression became even more dissatisfied when he heard the messenger's words. But the envoy had an expression like I gave in and he felt like he deserved a beating. Before Tsunade could say anything, someone behind her couldn't help it. When Haruno Sakura heard that this guy actually wanted to take advantage of Hinata, she couldn't help but taunted her, "What kind of system is your Cloud Shinobi village? Is it so rubbish?" The messenger saw that Tsunade and Sarutobi Hiruzen did not express any opinions. Instead, a small Karami behind Tsunade spoke. This made him look over with some dissatisfaction, and asked Haruno Sakura, "Oh, who are you? Are you worthy of speaking to me on behalf of Konoha?" Haruno Sakura lost some momentum. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately winked at Tsunade. Tsunade also glanced at Haruno Sakura, telling her to be honest. But Haruno Sakura is known for her toughness. Not to mention it concerns Naruto. Haruno Sakura ignored Ino's tugging on her sleeves and said sternly, "If you Cloud Shinobi village dare to take advantage of Hinata, are you really not afraid that Naruto will send you a few tailed beast bombs in the middle of the night?" The messenger would have been angry. After all, Haruno Sakura, a little-known brat, dared to contradict him. But as soon as he heard Naruto and tailed beast bomb, the messenger woke up on the spot. The messenger frowned and asked Haruno Sakura, "What did you say?" "That Hyuga Hinata knows 9 tails Jinchuriki." Haruno Sakura snorted, "Of course. And they are both engaged. Naruto is so strong, and now you dare to take advantage of Hinata, maybe you don't want to live anymore." The messenger was frightened for a while after hearing this. Because Naruto's strength has long been known to the public. Just look at Naruto's record. Easily against Shukaku, perfect Jinchuriki. Shukaku's strength ranks among the top among the tailed beasts. Plus Naruto himself is the perfect 9 tails Jinchuriki. Although Naruto's fight against the Akatsuki organization has not yet been made public, and no one even knows what the Akatsuki organization is, but just based on Naruto's superficial record, it is not difficult to guess that Naruto's strength is infinitely close to that of Chao Kage. And Naruto is still young, he is still growing. It is definitely not a wise choice to offend a supernova who is expected to surpass Kage-level combat power. When the messenger heard Haruno Sakura's words, his expression sank slightly, and he changed his words directly, "Then you Konoha must also hand over Uchiha Suzuki." Haruno Sakura sneered again after hearing this. Ino's scalp was numb as she watched, and she wanted to stop him. She raised her hand to grab Haruno Sakura's arm, but Haruno Sakura threw her away. "Ino. Sister, can you please stop being so stubborn?" Even if Master Hokage and Master Tsunade want to say this, they have to weigh it carefully. But Haruno Sakura was extremely stubborn, as if she was afraid of a war breaking out because of a few words. "You are really looking for death. Suzuki is Naruto's disciple. Do you think Naruto will allow you to touch Suzuki?" After hearing Haruno Sakura's words, the messenger looked as if he had eaten star. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Tsunade looked at each other and understood what the other meant. Let Haruno Sakura say whatever you want. If something happens, just say that the child is still young and cannot speak. If nothing happens, let's continue what Haruno Sakura said. There is no loss to the left and right, and the messenger of Cloud Shinobi village can be disgusted, so why not? The messenger was cornered by Haruno Sakura, and finally said, "Okay, we in Cloud Shinobi village do not want the blood of the Uchiha and Hyuga clans, let alone any bloodline boundaries. Looking at you, you must be Tsunade-sama's disciple, right? For the sake of peace between the two villages, you should make some sacrifices." Haruno Sakura saw that this guy actually hit her, so she suppressed a smile and said, "Then you are planning the wrong thing. I am Naruto's serious wife, you? What a stupid kid, calling herself Naruto's wife?" After hearing this, the messenger rolled his eyes and suddenly felt dizzy. What is this Naruto? How come everyone is related to Naruto? More importantly, this Naruto looks like he has multiple wives. And the pink-haired girl in front of me not only doesn't care about this, but is actually very proud? What exactly is in your mind? The envoy's chest heaved with anger, and he almost fell to the ground when he lost his balance. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Tsunade saw that it was almost done, so they stopped Haruno Sakura. The two men gave the envoy a step down and then sent him away. But the key question is, after all, Konoha is already free of Jinchuriki and tailed beasts, and Cloud Shinobi village has 2 tailed beasts. With such a huge disparity, it is impossible for Cloud Shinobi village, who is very thirsty for the blood inheritance boundary, to visit just this once. Within the land of Earth, on a deserted Gobi desert, under the night, a slender figure suddenly appeared in the jungle while walking through it. She murmured to herself, "What's going on here?" Originally it was just a routine inspection. It's just a simple task of brushing up your resume. Unexpectedly, he suddenly encountered a jungle that had never appeared before. It's like it fell from the sky. There must be something fishy here. Anyone else might have returned to Uegakur to report the news. But the problem is that the person who discovered this jungle is Kurotsuki. Kurotsuki sneaked all the way and finally found a hut in the middle of the jungle. Sure enough, there is someone, Kurotsuki thought in his heart, and quietly lurked over. Who is actually doing greening on the territory of the Kingdom of Earth? While this is a good thing, it doesn't work without approval, and the opponent is most likely a ninja. Since he is a ninja, he cannot enter the Earth Kingdom without permission, otherwise it can be regarded as an invasion. Kurotsuki looked serious and lurked in the corner. She vaguely heard two voices coming from inside the house. What are you doing? Ouch. Just once, okay, no, how can I explain this to my wife? Hearing this, Kurotsuki was confused. There is a man and a woman here, and the man has his wife. Could it be that he sneaked out to have an affair? But I don't dare to sleep alone, there are no electric lights here. I'm afraid of the dark. Okay, just do it today. I'll go shopping for electrical appliances tomorrow. Hee, I knew Naruto-kun wouldn't watch me shivering in the dark. Kurotsuki frowned, humph. Angry woman. But what happened next shocked Kurotsuki even more. Inside the house, Koro wore a thin nightgown and got into Naruto's bed, then hugged Naruto tightly. Naruto only felt nephrite falling into his arms and looked down at the soft and fragrant phosphorus. Seeing that Naruto didn't refuse, Xiang Lian suddenly had a naughty smile on her pretty face. A nimble little hand reached over from Xiang Phosphorus. Naruto's eyes immediately widened. He grabbed Xiang Ling's hand and warned her with a vicious look. Xiang Ling's expression was subconsciously panicked, but then she said shyly, Naruto-kun, you, coughed Naruto. Under the covers, Xiang Phosphorus's heartbeat quickened. Naruto raised his hand and tapped Xiang Li's forehead and said to her, go to sleep over there and don't move around. Xiang Lian recalled the book she found in Naruto's room. She asked apologetically, I'm sorry, Naruto-kun, isn't this uncomfortable? It's okay, I'll help you. Naruto felt his scalp tingle when he heard this. Where did you learn that? Xiang Ling apologized, I didn't mean to peek at your book, Naruto-kun, you have to believe me. Don't worry, although I haven't tried it, I'm very smart and won't hurt you, Naruto. Naruto could have withstood it originally. But if this is done, who can resist this temptation? Seeing Naruto's unresponsiveness, Xiang Ling was secretly happy. She spat out her sweet tongue, then raised her hands to cover herself with the quilt. Outside the house, Kurotsuki listened to the subtle sucking sound, and his expression was quite wonderful. She originally thought about rushing in and questioning them, but then I thought again, isn't it a bit embarrassing to just go in like this? So Kurotsuki waited outside. I don't know how long it took. The movement in the house gradually disappeared. Kurotsuki has reached the limit of his tolerance. She was about to get angry when she heard Naruto's voice coming from inside the room. Isn't it a bit immoral to have been eavesdropping for so long? Kurotsuki's beautiful eyes narrowed and she felt like the world was spinning. The next moment, she appeared in the room. In front of her, Naruto was wearing pajamas and looking calm. You have discovered me a long time ago, Kurotsuki asked in shock. Naruto shrugged, otherwise, I thought you would leave wisely. Kurotsuki glanced around and asked Naruto, who are you? Am I not outside? Why did you come in suddenly? Of course Naruto used the Flying Thunder God technique to capture Kurotsuki. It's just that Naruto will not take the initiative to explain this to Kurotsuki. In another room, Xiang Lian stuck his head out. Naruto, who is she? Naruto responded, I don't know, it was the guy who was eavesdropping just now. After hearing this, Xiang Phosphorus looked at Kurotsuki with an unhappy expression. Kurotsuki subconsciously looked at the red-haired girl's delicate lips. A little whitish. This scene left Kurotsuki a bit at a loss. After all, she had never seen such a battle before. But the black soil quickly stabilized. Kurotsuki stood up and asked Naruto, who are you? Why are you in the territory of Earth Country? Who allowed you to come here? Looking at you, you must be ninjas too, right? Why did you step in here without us Iwagakure knowing about it? Do you have any conspiracy? Naruto had a headache hearing this series of questions. Naruto waved his hand to Kurotsuki, we are just staying here for a while, and we will leave in a few days. Although you disturbed us, I don't plan to care about it. Just go. Kurotsuki was furious when he saw Naruto's I'll let you go look on his face. She is not weak. It was just because of his carelessness that he was suddenly brought into the room by Naruto. Now Naruto is invading the Earth Kingdom with an expression of I'll let you go. Of course Kurotsuki couldn't bear it. Kurotsuki put on his gloves and assumed a fighting posture, revealing his long white legs on both sides of his chongsam. Naruto was instantly attracted. Kurotsuki noticed Naruto's gaze, with an annoyed expression on his face, and yelled, pervert, take the move, boom. Kurotsuki punched Naruto. Naruto raised his hand to catch it and pulled Kurotsuki over. Pushing Kurotsuki to the ground, Naruto twisted her arm to restrict her movement. Hey, I obviously said I would let you go. Naruto asked Kurotsuki helplessly, "Why are you still thinking of attacking me?" The black soil on the ground looked confused. All she knew was that she punched Naruto and then he pinned her to the ground. Kurotsuki felt incredible. What exactly is Naruto's strength? Can he defeat her easily? She said to Naruto, let me go, I won't disturb you anymore." Naruto naturally relaxed. Kurotsuki stood up and stretched his aching arms, glared at Naruto, and then rushed out the door. Naruto didn't stop him either. After all, she just had to stop causing trouble. But Xiang Lian suddenly said to Naruto, "Naruto-kun, she still has ill intentions towards us." Naruto's eyes narrowed and his figure disappeared in a flash of light. The next second, Kurotsuki was captured by Naruto again. Before Kurotsuki could react, she murmured to herself, "Wait, I'll go back and ask the old man to teach you a lesson." At this point Naruto had roughly determined her identity. Have such flawless long legs, plus the old man in his mouth. And the guy who can be called an old man in Iwagakure is naturally Onoki. So this guy is Kurotsuki. Naruto made a nasal sound, huh? Only then did Kurotsuki see that he had been captured by Naruto again. She still wanted to quibble, but Naruto shook his head slightly. "Since you want to destroy our peaceful life, then I have to." Saying this, Naruto felt a trace of murderous thoughts. But Xiangling reminded Naruto in time, "Naruto, let's not provoke her. This is the kingdom of Earth. If she is from Iwagakure, we will be found out later. Then there will be trouble again." Naruto suddenly had a headache when he heard Xiangling's words. What should we do? Killing does not mean that, and releasing does not mean that. Xiangling gave Naruto an idea. "We can kidnap her first and then let her go when we leave." Naruto nodded. "Yeah, that's it." When Kurotsuki heard the conversation between the two people, his expression suddenly became panicked. But before she could say anything, Naruto punched her and knocked her unconscious. When Kurotsuki woke up again, it was already dawn the next day. Kurotsuki was overjoyed when he realized that he was not tied up. "Hey, these two guys are not experienced ninjas and don't know how to restrain me." Kurotsuki was feeling happy when he suddenly felt a burning pain in his abdomen. Kurotsuki lowered his head and opened his clothes, and saw a seal on his flat and smooth abdomen, and the chakra in her body didn't obey her orders. Kurotsuki was shocked and wanted to sit cross-legged on the ground, trying to break the seal. At this moment, the door next door was pushed open. Xiang Phosphorus yawned and walked out. Seeing this woman disturbing himself and Naruto, Xiang Ling didn't have a good expression. Xiang Lian's face turned cold and he said to Kurotsuki, "Don't waste your efforts. This is Naruto-kun's seal. Not even the tailed beast can break free, let alone you." "A seal that even the tailed beasts can't break free from? How is this possible?" Kurotsuki couldn't help but laugh at Xianlin. "Do you know what a tailed beast is? This level of sealing technique, let alone tailed beasts, just give me some time and I can open it myself. It's not that I look down on you, Naruto-kun, but this kind of thing is too ridiculous." When he reached the last word, he was interrupted by a loud noise. Boom! Outside the house, there was a roar. Kurotsuki and Xianlin looked at each other and walked out of the house. At first glance, Kurotsuki saw the terrifying Nine Tails. Kurotsuki said in shock, "What is going on?" But that's not all. Under the witness of two people, another slightly smaller Nine Tails appeared. But would style Myojin Gate, dong dong dong. As soon as Nine Tails appeared, they were trapped by wood style falling from the sky. The huge Nine Tails spoke to someone. "Naruto, are you really not afraid that I will absorb their power and then bite you back?" At this time, Kurama's size was already very terrifying, like a small hill. Naruto was suspended in midair and said to Kurama, "Don't be suspicious of people who are suspicious, but don't be suspicious of people who are employed." Although this was the first time Kurama heard this statement, he understood what it meant. Kurama laughed loudly. "Okay. In this case, I can't embarrass the tailed beast." Finished. Kurama turned over and sat on the Nine Tails summoned by Naruto, biting its neck. This Nine Tails, like the Nine Tails that had been persecuted before, roared in shock, "Who are you? Why do you want to absorb my power?" But both Naruto and Kurama ignored it. It is clear. This man and a fox are used to Nine Tails' wrath. The current Kurama has the power of 2.5 Nine Tails. The speed of absorbing power is also faster. Not long after, the entire Nine Tails was devoured by Kurama. And that Nine Tails turned into a mini Nine Tails that was only 30 centimeters tall. Kurama's body size expanded again. Now it is equivalent to the size of 3.5 Nine Tails. It is so terrifying that it is comparable to Godzilla. Naruto is relatively close to Nine Tails. He visually inspected it and found that Kurama had now completely transformed into a giant beast. A timid person would probably faint from the shock. Those who are bold can also suffer from macrophobia. After Kurama absorbed the power of Nine Tails, his entire body turned into red chakra and returned to the sealed space in Naruto's body. Not long after, Naruto heard Kurama's voice coming from his abdomen. Naruto, if you have time, expand the sealed space. This place is already too small for me. Naruto smiled at this. Okay, but I don't know how to expand it now. I have to do some research. Then, Naruto turned his attention to the escaping Nine Tails. Nine Tails' originally terrifying chakra was absorbed by Kurama. Now it's only a few dozen centimeters in size. Naruto flew over, grabbed the back of its neck and lifted it up. Nine Tails was furious. Are you deaf? Why can't you hear what I said? Naturally, Naruto did not respond to Nine Tails' roar. He used the Flying Thunder God technique to return to Kosovo and saw Kosovo and Kurotsuki. Siang Phosphorus was originally intimidated by Kurama, but when I saw the mini version of Nine Tails, I suddenly showed an excited expression. Upon seeing this, Naruto said to Xiangling, how about it? Do you want me to be your pet? Xiangling nodded excitedly. Really, Naruto-kun? Naruto, when have I ever lied to someone? So Naruto sealed Nine Tails' chakra, cut off its nails, and sent it to Kosovo. Xiangling reached out and hugged Nine Tails' squeaky nest, squeezing it constantly. Nine Tails became angry and scolded in a cute voice. Who are you? Huh? Naruto looked at Nine Tails displeased, stretched out his hand and tapped its head. Don't be so grumpy, and you can't bite people randomly, otherwise, I will have to give you to. Naruto didn't continue, but Nine Tails already knows the answer. Nine Tails was instantly scared and became a pet obediently. Kurotsuka's outlook on the side exploded. The power of the tailed beast is absorbed by the stronger tailed beast, and that tailed beast is still willing to be a pet? Kurotsuka now feels that his worldview has collapsed. Tailed beast, so weak? Seeing that Xiangling liked it, Naruto felt a little happy in his heart. Then Naruto's expression turned cold and he turned his gaze to Kurotsuki. Kurotsuka's heart skipped a beat, and he quickly waved his hand to Naruto. Don't worry, I will never run away. I have been sealed by your chakra now. Even if I escape, I may die if I encounter some small animals. Seeing Kurotsuki talking to this extent, Naruto nodded slightly, feeling relieved. Then Naruto went to study the first Hokage ninjutsu scroll. But at noon, Xiangling hurriedly found Naruto. Naruto, it's bad, that guy escaped. If she really escapes and reports, we will be in trouble. It's just a little troublesome. Naruto didn't panic after hearing this. He reassured Xiangling, don't worry, she can't escape. Naruto closed his eyes and opened Kagura's mind. The small half of the Earth Kingdom was covered by Naruto's perception range. Naruto had already left his mark on Kurotsuki, and also memorized Kurotsuka's chakra fluctuations. Soon, Naruto found Kurotsuki, who was asking for help from a passerby. Naruto sensed the Flying Thunder God mark on her body and activated the Flying Thunder God technique. Kurotsuki felt a coldness on his back. She turned around stiffly and saw Naruto crossing his arms and staring at her expressionlessly. Kurotsuki suddenly felt his scalp numb. In order not to anger Naruto, this strange guy, Kurotsuki turned around and bowed 90 degrees, sincerely apologizing. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'll never do it again. Naruto said nothing, stretched out his hand to lift Kurotsuki up, and then looked at the businessman driving the carriage whom Kurotsuki asked for help. The businessman's expression froze and he showed a forced smile. Ninja-sama, I don't know anything. Naruto didn't kill innocent people indiscriminately, but this businessman is obviously a native of the Earth Kingdom. If he were to inform Iwagakure, Naruto would still be in a bit of trouble. But Naruto also knew that his time in Iwagakure was coming to an end, so I didn't pay much attention to it. So, Naruto took out a stack of silver coins from the system space and handed it over. The merchant's eyes instantly lit up when he saw the silver, and he took it with both hands respectfully. Naruto said to him, don't tell Iwagakure for 7 days. Yes. When the businessman heard that it was just such a small request, he immediately said with a smile, of course, I will definitely obey the orders of Ninja-sama. Subsequently, under the merchant's gaze, Naruto and Kurotsuki disappeared. The businessman rubbed his eyes and thought it was his imagination. But the money in your hand doesn't lie. The businessman stood there stunned for a while, and suddenly felt that he had hit a ghost. I was asked for help out of nowhere. Being threatened out of nowhere. I received silver coins inexplicably. Then the other party left inexplicably. Naruto caught Kurotsuki back. This time, Naruto didn't give Kurotsuki much freedom. He tied up Kurotsuki and trapped him in the room. At night, Naruto and Karen were about to take a rest, but then they remembered the black soil in the house. So Naruto walked in with some rice balls and water bottles. Kurotsuki hadn't eaten for a whole day, and now he was so hungry that he was dizzy. She saw the rice ball in Naruto's hand and swallowed secretly. Naruto took the rice balls to feed her. Kurotsuki suddenly said with disgust, untie me, I can do it myself. Ugh. The rice ball was forced into Kurotsuki's mouth by Naruto. Kurotsuki let out a whimper before glaring angrily at Naruto. Naruto kindly reminded her, if you vomit it out, you won't be able to eat for the next 3 days. Kurotsuki was silent for a moment, then chewed the rice ball viciously, as if he thought he was Naruto. Naruto then gave her some water and left the room. Arrived at the bedroom. When Xianlin, who was lying on the bed, saw Naruto, he raised his hand to lift the quilt and said with a wicked smile, Naruto-kun, come here, Naruto. Anyway, what happened before happened, and Naruto was not polite. Not long after, Kurotsuki in the next room heard a slight noise. She gritted her teeth and cursed secretly, two beasts, time flies. The merchant followed Naruto's request and did not tell anyone about Kurotsuki, but Iwagakure already sensed something was wrong. Kurotsuki was just on a mission, why hasn't he come back yet? As a person of great concern in the village, Kurotsuki's disappearance soon aroused Oniki's suspicion, so Oniki sent survey ninjas to search for Kurotsuki. This survey ninja is not simple, she is the best in the village. There are also some Umbu who are also asking about the situation of Black Earth. It is enough to show how seriously Oniki takes this matter. Naruto felt corrupted. He now finally understood what the Tomb of Heroes was. The main reason is that Xiang Phosphorus is too enthusiastic and very open-minded. A few days down. As a result, Naruto's legs were a little weak, and Naruto was surprised to find that his combat power increased slowly. Is it because there are too many things like that? Naruto fell into deep thought and decided to resist temptation today. He took a deep breath and opened the door. He was about to use all his willpower to push Xiang Lu away, but the fragrant phosphorus did not pounce today as usual. Xiang Ling held his chin with his hand and asked Naruto, Naruto-kun, do you want to play something exciting? Naruto wanted to refuse, but Xiang Phosphorus raised his hand in advance and made a seal change. Bang! After a burst of white fog, black soil transformed by fragrant phosphorus appeared in front of Naruto. What's terrible is that the black soil is very cool to wear. Naruto's eyes trembled slightly. This is. Kurotsuki put his long legs on Naruto's shoulders and said charmingly, this is roleplay, I also learned it from your book. Naruto raised his hand to hold the smooth feet and slowly closed his eyes. Sorry, system. Regarding combat missions, let's talk tomorrow. Today's me. Defeated again soon, the tortured Kurotsuki next door heard something from the conversation between the two. She couldn't bear it anymore and cursed at these two degenerate people. Pervert, you. Why do you want to become like me then? Kurotsuki was gagged by Naruto. And right now, Kurotsuki noticed an abnormal ripple in space. Look at that shape. He should be the strongest survey ninja in Umbu. He has the ability of invisibility and shielding chakra, and is known as Moon Shadow. Kurotsuki became excited. A few days? Can he finally be rescued? But Kurotsuki clearly saw that she was attracted by the two perverts' voices, so he didn't notice him. Granddaughter's husband. In Iwagakure, a woman with the ability to become invisible and shield chakra is a god-level survey ninja known as Tsukikage. She used her invisibility and stood outside the house when she heard a sound that shocked her. Naruto-sama. The more Yuing listened, the more outrageous she felt. The granddaughter of Tsukikage from their village actually got together with a guy named Naruto? And listening to Kurotsuki's voice seems to be very pleasant. Yuing only felt that her scalp was numb, and then she stood there struggling for a long time. Finally, she didn't have the courage to rush in and interrupt. Muni decides to leave and tell Tsukikage the situation, then wait for Tsukikage to make a decision. What? Oniki smashed the desk with a slap, his face turned red with anger, and he said angrily, Kurotsuki wrong. Kurotsuki is a good boy and there is no way he would do something like that without knowing it. Onoki felt something strange, and soon realized something was wrong. He asked Yuing, tell me, what is that man's name? Tsukikage didn't know what was wrong with that name and repeated, Tsukikage-sama, his name is Naruto, but I don't know the last name. Oniki's eyes narrowed after hearing this. Could it be the Uzumaki Naruto who left Konoha? Is it Nine Tails Jinchuriki? The Naruto who can still defeat the tailed beast? Oniki was lost in thought. After some deliberation, he finally asked Yuing, do you think that is the person Kurotsuki likes? Yuing recalled Kurotsuki's pleasant voice in her mind and nodded directly, that's right. Oniki nodded slightly after hearing this. Well, as a grandfather, I shouldn't have to worry about the affairs of my children and grandchildren. Kurotsuki must have had her own thoughts when doing this. Somebody come. Swish swish, a bunch of Umbu show up in the office. Oniki told them, go and spread the news. Let's say that Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, who left Konoha, is now a member of our Iwagakure, and his identity is the husband of Tsukikage's granddaughter. A few good days passed. Naruto's location was discovered. This is a rock shinobi Umbu, wearing a mask, but with a slight bulge in front of his body and a nice voice. Naruto had noticed her a long time ago and waited for her to come over. Tsukikage found Naruto and said directly to Naruto, you are Uzumaki Naruto, right? Naruto's heart sank. Well, it seems you already know about Kurotsuki. The two of them were not talking about the same thing. Tsukikage didn't notice. She took out Onaki's handwriting and said to Naruto, Naruto, Sachikage already knows about you and Miss Kurotsuke, but don't worry, Sachikage-sama has agreed to your matter because you two are in love. You don't have to hide anymore. Naruto looked confused after hearing this and took the handwritten book to read. Good guy. It was actually written by Onoki himself. The content is to praise Naruto to the sky, and then ask Naruto to go to Uegakure to discuss the marriage with Kurotsuke. When Naruto saw this book, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. Could it be? Has the hobby between yourself and Siang Phosphorus been discovered? Wrong. Should not. Naruto asked Tsukikage, what did you see? Yuing snorted softly, I didn't see it, but I heard it. Naruto, if you are still a responsible man, go see Tsukikage within 3 days, otherwise I will really feel unworthy for Our Lady. But Naruto's focus was not on this. Instead, he asked, why can you hear it without me noticing? Talking about this, Yuing said a little arrogantly, this is the limit of my blood inheritance. I can't reveal my specific abilities to you. After she finished speaking, she reminded Naruto to see Tsukikage and then left directly. Naruto shook his head slightly and put Onoki's letter away. It seems that the journey in the Earth Kingdom is over. Naruto returned to the hut, loosened Kurotsuke, and then released the chakra seal. These past few days, Kurotsuke has been having a very uncomfortable time. She moved her numb arms and looked at Naruto with a somewhat fearful look. Naruto said to Kurotsuke, this farce is over. He took out Onoki's letter and showed it to Kurotsuke. Kurotsuke suddenly felt that the sky was falling and the earth was falling. She would never marry Naruto, a pervert. Just go back and explain to Tsukikage truthfully. Seeing Kurotsuke's face turning pale and standing there in a daze, Naruto comforted him. Kurotsuke thought so after hearing this. After all, this kind of thing is not a trivial matter. If Onoki knew the truth, he would definitely not embarrass Kurotsuke. Seeing that Naruto really wanted to let him go, Kurotsuke asked with some uncertainty, do you really want me to go? Naruto asked her back, do you want to stay a few more days? Kurotsuke chuckled, I don't want to live with you two pervert. Only she knows what Kurotsuke has been through these days. Kurotsuke is a young girl who has never been exposed to such things. Now I just feel like my brain is polluted. Naruto and Karen are really having fun. Kurotsuke cursed secretly in his heart, you are playing with flowers and leaving early. After that, Kurotsuke sped away from the scene. Xiangling appeared behind Naruto and said with some regret, are we going to change places again? Naruto fell into deliberation, well, I just don't know where to go. Which place in the ninja world is safer and more remote? Suddenly, Naruto had a flash of inspiration. He thought of the theatrical versions of the original novel. It seems that there is a very remote place called Snow Country, and the little bosses are also pretty good. Now with my own strength, I could pass the level in the past. Then Naruto can control the country of snow and treat it as his own paradise. After making a decision, Naruto said to Xianlin, let's go to a more remote place this time. Although the snow country is remote, its technology is not backward, and there aren't many ninjas. Also easy to control. It was definitely the kind of paradise that Naruto had dreamed of. Siang Phosphorus doesn't ask much about this. For her, it's the same wherever she goes. As long as he could stay with Naruto. The two packed their luggage and planned to leave. Unexpectedly, the black soil that he just left would come back again. She ran toward Naruto in a rather embarrassed manner, and shouted from behind, you want to find Uzumaki Naruto, why are you chasing me? Naruto and Karen were just talking and didn't notice anyone coming around. Not far behind Kurotsuke, there was a burly man with a bald head that looked like a robot. The robot raised its hand and pointed it at Kurotsuke, with a barrel extending from its palm, you discovered pain. To ensure the secret, you must die boom. The roar of artillery fire came. Kurotsuke suddenly felt a little desperate. Naruto was also aware of Kurotsuke's situation and used Flying Thunder God to take her away from the attack range. Then, Naruto looked at the robot-like guy. Azura Road. Naruto's eyes narrowed and he thought to himself, it seems that Pain's 6 paths are all nearby. Seeing Shuradeo, Naruto also realized that the timeline had entered the plot period in the original work. The Akatsuki organization started causing trouble. If he wants to have a peaceful time, he must deal with the Akatsuki organization first. By the way, find a way to kill that little brat Obito. The current Naruto is not the kind-hearted person in the original novel. Naruto's revenge, every cause must have its consequences, and I will be your retribution. Others seek revenge from Naruto, when is the time to retaliate? Donor, put down your butcher knife and become a Buddha immediately. Otherwise, I can only help you put down the butcher knife. Shuradeo's artillery attack turned the scene into a mess. Naruto saw that his cabin was also affected, and saw that the other person's eyes became cold. Kurotsuke, who was hugged by Naruto, wanted to resist. Because Naruto was in Naruto's arms, she felt an indescribable strong sense of security. But Kurotsuka knew Naruto was a pervert. This tangled psychology made Kurotsuki extremely tangled. But when he saw Naruto's cold expression, Kurotsuki was so frightened that he didn't dare to make any sound. A pair of Shurida Rinnegan locked onto Naruto. Naruto said to him calmly, "Wait for me." The next second, Naruto and Kurotsuki disappeared. Xiangling was looking for a place to hide when he was grabbed by Naruto. At this time, a huge hell dog bit at several people. Naruto didn't pay attention, but opened Kagura's mind and communicated with the Flying Thunder God's mark that was dozens of miles away. But it failed. Naruto frowned and saw a barrier in the distance from the corner of his eye. Enchantment? I don't know what the barrier is, but it can block the aura of the Flying Thunder God's mark from the outside world, so Naruto couldn't teleport. At this time, the Hellhound pounced. Naruto was just activating the Flying Thunder God technique and had no time to care. At this time, the bloody mouth was about to bite 3 people. Fortunately, Kurotsuka broke out of Naruto's arms beforehand. Her fist was wrapped in a layer of rock, her body weight was pressed down, and she hit the Cerberus with an uppercut. Boom! The Cerberus was hit hard and was knocked back several steps by the huge force roaring from its mouth. Naruto looked at Kurotsuki in surprise. "I didn't expect you to be quite strong." Kurotsuka shook his numb arm and made a nasal sound, but did not respond to Naruto. "She's like a cool older sister." The repulsed Cerberus attacked again. Naruto didn't use powerful techniques until the Cerberus would split apart after receiving a fatal attack. He formed a seal with one hand and activated with style. Tree trunks with thick roots stretched out from the ground, trapping Cerberus within them. Naruto then took Kurotsuki and Karen and took off. Kurotsuka's pupils shrank slightly, and he immediately asked Naruto, "Where did you learn this technique from?" Naruto didn't have time to pay attention to her, but came to the air and said to Xiangling, "Hold me." Kaoru understood, and wrapped his arms around Naruto tightly. Naruto had one hand free, raised his hand and fired a large spiral wheel, flying towards the edge of the barrier. Boom! The explosion of the large spiral wheel shook the barrier, and then shattered like glass. At this time, a group of pains gathered below and were attacking Naruto. Naruto ignored it. The barrier was gone. He used the Flying Thunder God technique and appeared dozens of miles away. Glancing at the peaceful Gobi Desert around him, Naruto said to Kurotsuki, "Take the phosphorus and run quickly, don't look back." "What? Huh?" Kurotsuki clenched his fists and said angrily, "Don't talk to yourself. Why should I help you?" Naruto thought for a moment and said slowly, "Because I just saved your life." Looking at the rogue Naruto, Kurotsuka's lips tightened and her silver teeth clenched in her mouth. Meeting Naruto was truly the greatest misfortune of her life. How could Kurotsuki be here if it wasn't for Naruto? How could it be discovered by Shurideo? Now Naruto is talking about this, he is really shameless. Kurotsuki was angry and annoyed, but he didn't want to create such a strong enemy for the village, so he could only turn red and stare at Naruto fiercely. "Okay, I will thank you very much afterwards." Naruto raised his hand to touch her hair out of habit. This was Naruto's usual tactic to appease girls, but he seemed to have forgotten that he had nothing to do with Kurotsuki. The reason why I say habitual is because after Xiang Phosphorus turned into black soil, Kurotsuka's delicate body trembled, and she immediately opened Naruto's palm. "No, don't push too far. We have nothing to do with each other." Naruto's Kagura heart. I sensed pain 6 paths behind him and knew the time was running out. Naruto's expression turned serious. Kurotsuki was startled and said to Naruto quickly, Okay, I will take her to escape. You go and sacrifice yourself." "Naruto," Xianglin said angrily, "what did you say?" "Naruto-kun will not sacrifice himself." Kurotsuki glanced at Xiang Phosphorus and said disdainfully, "Shameless woman, what did you say?" Xiangling couldn't stand it anymore and was furious. He threw the little 9 tails aside and smashed it into pieces. 9 tails. Fortunately, Kurotsuki knows the priorities. Now is not the time for petty quarrels with Phosphorus. She took Xianglu's hand, then bent down to hold 9 tails 2 fox ears, and quickly ran away. 9 tails. In Naruto's ears, Xiangling's voice gradually faded away. "Naruto-kun, you must be careful." Naruto smiled and turned to look at Pain 6 Paths, who was coming towards him. "Now that it's done, you can free up your hands to show off your talents. Kurama, you know how powerful this enemy is, give me your chakra," Naruto said to Kurama. But got no response. Oh, correct. When Naruto and Karen were sweet, he closed Kurama's perception of the outside world. After opening the seal, Naruto heard Kurama complain, "Why are you such a brat that you are even jealous of a fox?" "I'm not interested in humans. No, I'm not interested in any species, because I'm a tailed beast and have no gender." Naruto's eyes lit up after hearing this. "Kurama, you have no gender? so you can be male or female. In the sealed space, Kurama's tiger body trembled. Uzumaki Naruto, what are you doing? Naruto coughed dryly and quickly changed the subject. Never mind it, give me chakra first. Kurama responded, of course, this is my rent. But that guy outside is too strong. Why would a quiet guy like you provoke such a terrifying existence? Naruto felt a steady stream of tailed beast chakra pouring out of his body. He shook his head slightly. Some things are beyond our control. Okay, let's start the battle. Tailed beast chakra mode, lightning style armor, ultra light rock technique. Damn it, where are you from this stack of buffs? Pain Six Pads got the news from Zetsu and gave chase. After discovering Kurotsuki, Shuradeo was responsible for the pursuit, but it also exposed its location. Then within a short time, Naruto broke through the barrier and escaped using the Flying Thunder God technique. Originally, Nagato thought that Naruto was going to escape like last time. He only gave chase tentatively. After all, the Flying Thunder God technique has no barrier restrictions, plus Naruto's huge amount of chakra. As long as Naruto doesn't want to die, almost no one can kill him. But I never expected it. Instead of running away with the two girls beside him, Naruto attacked him. This amused Nagato. And food delivered to your door? But Nagato felt vaguely that something was wrong. Through Rinnegan's public perspective, he saw a stream of air flying in the air ahead of him. The distance was close, and Nagato could see clearly. That's not airflow, nor is it ninjutsu, but someone who is faster than the ordinary body flicker technique. The figure was shimmering with golden light, with bristling hair and blue lightning style surrounding it. What is this? Nagato has never seen this form before. Naruto flew over from a distance and saw Pain Six Pads running below. Yo-ho? Still gathering together? Naruto raised his hand to form a seal, shadow clone technique. Bang bang bang, densely dense golden shadow clone appeared in the sky above Pain Six Pads. At least there must be around 30. Nagato, who secretly controlled Pain Six Pads, looked calm and thought, 30 shadow clone. There are indeed many, but shadow clone is not very useful in truly top-notch battles. But then, Nagato was shocked. I saw all these shadow clone holding the sky with one hand. Dazzling chakra light groups appeared. 30 rays non, which seemed to be as big as 2 floors, were pushed down from the sky by shadow clone. Pain Six Pads sensed something was wrong and scattered to escape. But this attack is intensive, powerful, and fast. Boom boom boom. Rays non exploded like a meteor shower. Waves of air pushed outward. A dazzling light accompanied by a roar appeared on the Gobi Desert of the land of Earth. Pain Six Pads are all in pieces except for the heavenly way in the sky and the hungry Kido who can absorb ninjutsu. After the aftermath cleared, Kido put down his hands and looked around. Except for Tiendeo, all his teammates have gone offline. Before he could make any move, he saw a stream of light rushing down from the sky. Boom! Hungry Kido was instantly driven into the ground, and the ground with a radius of 10 meters collapsed instantly. Hungry Kido, offline. Naruto pulled out his fist that was stuck in the wreckage, raised his head and stared at the heaven in the sky with his golden eyes. Tiendeo raised his hand and pointed at Naruto, and said, Wanxiantian. He didn't even finish his words. Naruto's shadow disappeared. Tiendeo was suspended in mid-air, looking around. He caught a glimpse of gold from the corner of his eye and changed his moves without hesitation. Shinra Tenzen. Bang! Naruto wanted to attack Tiendeo, but was repelled by a repulsive force. He crossed his hands in front of him and stepped back dozens of meters. Under this double pressure, Naruto's body felt a twinge of pain. Fortunately, he has Uzumaki and Senju bloodlines. It didn't take long for the sting to disappear. Tiendeo asked Naruto, what power is this? This was the first time Nagato failed after Pain Six Pads was created. And it is a failure in the form of being crushed. This Nine Tails Jinchuriki seems to be stronger than Nagato expected. Naruto didn't want to answer this boring question. He knew that Tiendeo was stalling for time, because there is a gap in the frequency of use of Tiendeo's Shinra Tianzheng. So Naruto didn't waste any time, raised his hand and threw a Flying Thunder God Kunao in the past. Naruto's speed is also very fast. But with Naruto's speed and strength, the Kunao he threw was obviously faster. Kunao flew in front of Tiendeo, who raised his hand to stop it. However, there was only a flash of golden light. A shot of rays non hit Tiendeo straight in the face. Boom! Rinnegan was destroyed instantly. The black tube used to transmit chakra also left the body. Naruto chased after him and kicked Tiendeo in the chest again. Lightning style armor plus ultralight rock technique. Naruto's speed had reached incredible levels. And speed can also be converted into strength. Tiendeo's body turned into a stream of light and hit the ground. Naruto didn't end the attack, he condensed a large spiral wheel with his backhand and threw it. After a few seconds, the big spiral wheel is about to explode. Tiendeo is offline. Naruto knew that these were just 6 corpses, so he opened Kagura's mind on the spot and explored the surroundings. Naruto's Kagura heart eye covers a very wide range, definitely beyond Nagato's control of Pain's 6 paths. However, under Naruto's perception, he could not find the chakra aura from Rinnegan in Pain's 6 paths. What happened? Could it be said that the distance at which Nagato controls Pain's 6 paths exceeds the perception range of Naruto's Kagura heart eye? Naruto didn't believe in evil and continued to search harder, but still found nothing. At the same time, in a cave on the border of Earth Kingdom, Nagato's eyes widened, bearing the backlash from the chakra brought about by Pain's death. This is impossible. Nagato coughed up blood from his mouth and looked a little depressed. Konan on the side quickly asked, "Nagato, how are you?" She wanted to help, but Nagato's chakra tube prevented her from doing so. Nagato's expression was ferocious, as if he was enduring great pain. He said to Konan, "Yahiko, he is gone." Konan was silent for a moment and did not respond. Nagato continued, "Konan, please maintain the shielding barrier first, otherwise I'm worried that guy will come here." Well, Konan's heart was very heavy, and he said to Nagato in a scared tone, "Nagato, you have to get through it, I don't want to lose you." But Nagato didn't seem to realize the meaning of Konan's words. He whispered almost madly, "Pain's 6 paths will be killed instantly by him. How to deal with such a powerful enemy? Maybe we can try to combine the power of Rinnegan into one body." High in the sky, Naruto's figure was floating quietly. He murmured to himself, "Can't you find it for the time being? It should be protected by some kind of barrier." But, never mind. Naruto's slightly frowned brows relaxed. "Anyway, I know the location and information of the Akatsuki organization. I just need to take the time to visit." Kurama's voice reached Naruto's ears. "Naruto, your strength is getting stronger and stronger, even I can't understand it." Naruto didn't explain, just responded modestly. "In fact, this situation is inevitable. The system also has dual bloodlines and Kurama's chakra support. Naruto's strength has already left the early stages of Super Shadow. If even Pain's 6 paths, the Super Shadow goalkeeper, can't solve it quickly, that's a bit unjustifiable." Naruto failed to find Nagato and Konan after defeating Pain's 6 paths. Fortunately, he knew where the Akatsuki organization's home base was, so don't worry. With a flash of light, Naruto's figure disappeared into the sky. After finding the phosphorus and black soil, Naruto had faded away from his various states and returned to the handsome boy who looked very kind and warm. But to be honest, Kurama's chakra is really getting stronger and stronger. While fighting Pain, Naruto noticed that the strength of the chakra given to him by Kurama had increased a lot. It seems that when Kurama absorbed other 9 tails, he not only gained a quantitative increase in chakra, but also caused a qualitative change. Kurotsuki and aromatic phosphorus were originally escaping towards Iwagakure. But with the appearance of Naruto, Xiangling knew that the battle was over. "That's great, Naruto, I knew you would be fine." Xiangling was extremely happy and snatched 9 tails ears from Kurotsuki's hands and stood in front of Naruto. Kurotsuki rubbed his palms involuntarily and looked at the petite 9 tails. "I have to say, it feels really good. It's a pity that it's so fierce and always wants to bite people." Naruto hugged Xianlin and said to Kurotsuki, "Okay, there is no danger now, you can go back." "Tch. Kurotsuki said disdainfully, "Of course I'm going back. You pervert kidnapped me for so many days and made the old man misunderstand me. If I can beat you, I'll beat you up." Seeing her being so arrogant, Naruto chuckled and said, "Aren't you afraid that I'll beat you up now?" Kurotsuki's scalp suddenly became numb, he took 2 steps back, laughed twice, turned around and ran away quickly. Naruto didn't care about this with her, but said to Xianlin, "Next let's go to a more remote place." "I will go wherever Naruto goes." Xiangling's response was very affirmative, but there was something wrong with her expression. Seeing that she seemed a little unhappy, Naruto asked, "What's wrong?" By this time, the strangeness between the two was completely gone. Anything can be said face to face. Xiangling said somewhat pessimistically, "My strength is too weak. I can't even protect myself without helping." Naruto also pays more attention to this issue. After all, there are always times when he is not around. Naruto thought about it carefully, and then said to Xianlin, "Otherwise, you will also become a Jinchuriki, right? Anyway, this 9 tails is very small and recovers very slowly. It is indeed overqualified as a pet. If you can activate the 9 tails mode, add some secret techniques of the Uzumaki clan, and find some people to practice, your strength will rise immediately." Xiang Lu placed 9 tails in front of him and looked at it curiously. "It's very cute, and there's nothing sinister about it. But Xiang Phosphorus has seen what 9 tails looked like when it was powerful." "Okay." Xiangling was heartbroken and gritted his teeth and said, "I do." 9 tails instantly became dissatisfied. Hey, what are you doing? It seems like it's embarrassing to be my vessel." Pa Naruto slapped it on the head, "Shut up, 9 tails." 9 tails glared at Naruto angrily, but did not dare to say a single harsh word. After all, it knew how scary Naruto was. Naruto said to Nine Tails, when you are sealed, don't cause trouble, and you must cooperate with my wife honestly, do you understand? At this moment, Nine Tails' dignity seemed to be thrown to the ground and severely ravaged. Nine Tails said angrily, what did you say? Even if you kill me, I will never. Okay. Naruto raised his hand and grabbed Nine Tails. Nine Tails' two fox eyes glared, and he was instantly frightened. Okay, you have the final say. Despite Naruto's appearance, he looks harmless. But this kid is really capable of making it worse than life and death. Still don't care about him. Let's talk about it later when it is fully developed. And just like that, Nine Tails accepted its fate. But when it came time to seal Nine Tails, Naruto hesitated. He suddenly remembered Kurama's words. Naruto pinched the back of Nine Tails' neck and asked it, I heard you are genderless? Are you male or female? Nine Tails' mouth twitched after hearing this. What do you want to do? You speak to me in a female voice now. Naruto ordered directly to Nine Tails. Nine Tails became furious again. When I recover, I will definitely kill you. Naruto shook his head slightly. Then I will have to kill you in advance. Nine Tails was instantly frightened again, and said in a cute Lolita tone, don't be impulsive, I am willing. Kurama's voice came from Naruto, humph, shame on you. Nine Tails was furious again, damn stinky fox. What did you say? If it weren't for you, would I be like this? But even if it is furious, it still uses the clip sound. Kurama responded disdainfully, how about I just absorb all of you? Nine Tails was timid again, oh, meeting you is the biggest bad thing in my life. Kurama snorted coldly, that's right, because you will never be able to turn over in your life. Nine Tails is violent again. Naruto couldn't stand it anymore and slapped Nine Tails awake. Then Naruto approached Xiang Lian, holding Nine Tails in his left hand, and slid his right hand into Xiang Lian's clothes, touching his smooth abdomen. Feeling the warmth from Naruto's palm, Koro couldn't help but think of what happened between him and Naruto. She was a little shy at first. Until the end of the seal, Xiang Phosphorus didn't even break out a trace of sweat. However, Fragrant Phosphorus showed no reaction. So Naruto asked Karen, how do you feel? But Naruto reminded Xionlin, be patient for a little bit. Naruto looked confused, thinking that his seal had failed. Xiangling felt a little uneasy and mustered up the courage to say, okay, and after I get along with little Nine Tails, I will be able to protect myself. Perhaps for the experience of aromatic phosphorus, this kind of pain is not in the intolerable range. Naruto nodded, took Karen's hand and started to use Flying Thunder God to rush on. The target is the country of snow. The corners of Xiangling's lips raised slightly, and she said to Naruto, Naruto, don't think about it so much. Anyway, everything has passed. I'm well protected by you now, hee. Naruto snorted and fell into silence. It cannot be said to be sympathy or pity, it should be said to be more similar to distress. Kagura saw that Naruto seemed to be thinking of something, and Kagura's inner eyes also noticed a trace of Naruto's emotions, because when Sasuke was sealed by Nine Tails, his expression was ferocious, as if he was enduring severe pain. Xiangling breathed a long sigh of relief, lifted up his shirt and took a look. It's okay, it doesn't hurt that much. As Naruto activated the sealing technique, Nine Tails' body turned into chakra and began to be sealed in the phosphorus sealing space. Zizi after Kurotsuki returned to Uegakur, he immediately went to find Onoki with Onoki's letter. Inside Tsuchikage's office, Onoki was reviewing the documents. Because of his previous words about letting Umbu go, Konoha and Sand Shinobi were dissatisfied. Naruto was originally from Konoha. Onoki wanted to incorporate Naruto into Uegakur, and Sarutobi Hiruzen was certainly dissatisfied. On Tsunagakur's side, it was because Raza's daughter had already been engaged to Naruto. Onoki didn't expect things to become so complicated. I thought it was just a grudge between him and Konoha. Unexpectedly, Tsunagakur was also involved. The Kingdom of Earth is also close to the Kingdom of Wind and the Kingdom of Fire. Offending these two masters at the same time is not fun. After all, not everyone has the ability to fight against 2 or even 3 large ninja villages at the same time in a great ninja war. But Onoki's expression suddenly became sharp. Naruto is able to control 9 tails and is so powerful. It is also said that 4 cage levels were defeated at the same time. If only Naruto could be recruited. Wouldn't it be possible to get someone who is comparable to the Yellow Flash? No, even a powerful person whose effect is more terrifying than the Yellow Flash. Do not know why. Onoki thought of this, and the Konoha shinobi he met when he was young came to mind. Uchiha Madara. Onoki has a hunch that Uzumaki Naruto's future will definitely be no worse than Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. If we can really recruit super cage level experts, let alone offend Konoha and Sand Shinobi. So what if Cloud Shinobi and Mist Shinobi are added? In front of the real top powerhouse, as long as he is not as kind and delusional as Senju Hashirama, the whole world is the plaything of super cage level experts. At this moment, Kurotsuki walked in from outside. Onoki frowned, subconsciously about to get angry. After all, everyone has to knock on the door before entering Tsuchikage's office. But when he saw that it was his granddaughter Kuratsuki, Onoki instantly changed into a different look. Oh, is Kuratsuki back? Kuratsuka's expression was a little angry, and she slapped Onoki's letter on the table in her hand, ready to tell the truth. But Onoki was one step ahead of Kuratsuki and said, "Why didn't that brat come back with you? Or is he a scumbag?" Kuratsuki recalled Naruto and said subconsciously, "He is indeed a scumbag." Onoki shook his head slightly, not caring about such a minor problem, but laughed heartily and said to Kuratsuki, "Ha ha ha, being young is good. I already know what's going on with you, don't be afraid, I agree with what's going on with you. It's just, you need to bring him back. This stinky brat has eaten everything and yet he doesn't even come to see his parents." The words that originally came to Kuratsuki's lips were swallowed hard. Seeing the happy smile on Onoki's face, Kuratsuki fell silent. Since Deidara left Iwagakure, Onoki rarely smiled. This was the first time Kuratsuki saw him so happy. Is Naruto really that important? Kuratsuki was a little depressed. Onoki sensed something was wrong and said seriously, "Kuratsuki, is that guy really a scumbag?" Made. Onoki could accept Kuratsuki and Naruto being together, but I couldn't accept that after Kuratsuki and Naruto were together, Naruto still didn't come to Iwagakure. Isn't that being prostituted for nothing? Kuratsuki pursed his lips and said in a nonchalant manner, "He has important things to do, and he may be, busy in the near future." Onoki nodded happily after hearing this. Well, with such great strength at such a young age, he should indeed be very busy. In that case, I'm not in a hurry, as long as he comes to meet me as the parent after he's done with his work. Kuratsuki. Naruto and Karen originally planned to go directly to the snow country, but something unexpected happened on the way. As everyone knows, the location of snow country is relatively remote, on the other side of the sea, and Naruto's flying thunder god mark is not spread all over the world, so we won't be able to get there in the short term. During this journey, Kosovo and Naruto must have gone through several days. While taking a break from traveling, Naruto began to teach Xiangling how to use the Nine Tails chakra. Due to Naruto's power and extremely strong seal, Nine Tails was also very cooperative. But I encountered a problem. The chakra produced by aromatic phosphorus is always scarlet. Only those who recognize their true heart and live according to it can truly absorb Nine Tails chakra for their own use. Only then can the true role of Nine Tails chakra be unleashed. That is to say, transform into a golden man. The statuette has two states. The first is Nine Tails chakra mode. The second is Kurama mode. Although these two modes have similar names, they are quite different. Those who can recognize their true nature can use Nine Tails chakra mode. Only those who truly understand each other between Jinchuriki and tailed beasts can use Kurama mode. The gap between these two stages is quite large, but Xiang Phosphorus is currently unable to enter the first stage. Moreover, the relationship between her and Nine Tails, quite complicated. Phosphorus is quite good for Nine Tails, and I have never abused Nine Tails. The crux of the matter is that Nine Tails was threatened by Naruto before he was willing to obey Hong Kong. Forced by force, Nine Tails is definitely not willing to understand each other with Xiang Phosphorus. Even Kurama inside Naruto still can't understand Naruto. But those are all issues to be considered later. The problem now is that Xiang Phosphorus cannot enter the first stage and can only use the red Nine Tails chakra, which is a rough way to use it. In addition, the little Nine Tails does not have much chakra, so it does not last long. Therefore, Naruto decided to temporarily change the destination. He planned to take Xiang Phosphorus to a real waterfall. The information about the real waterfall was bought by Naruto at the gold exchange. After several days of trekking, we crossed mountains and oceans. Finally saw the real waterfall. The first time he came here, Naruto left his mark of Flying Thunder God in a hidden place. This is equivalent to unlocking the teleportation point, which will be much simpler if you think about it later. And there are also small Nine Tails over the second pillar. Sooner or later, Urju will have to use the real waterfall, unless he can live according to his heart like Naruto. This is it. Naruto pointed to the stone in the center of the real waterfall and said to Xiangling, "As long as you sit on it, your true heart will be reflected." Xiangling was a little worried, and she said to Naruto cautiously, "Naruto, I think it's better to forget it, I'm a little worried." "Don't worry." Naruto took Xianglin's hand and comforted her, "No matter what happens, I will be with you." Xianglian hesitated and said to Naruto, "What if you see my true self and start to hate me?" "Don't worry." Naruto said with a smile, "I will never give up on you, Xianglin." With Naruto's promise, Karen finally gathered some courage. She sat on the rocks, and soon a figure appeared in the real waterfall. What followed was a sense of hostility. Feel the violent energy emanating from the real waterfall. Naruto's heart sank. It seems that this is not a simple matter. Subsequently, A woman who looked exactly like Xiang Phosphorus and was dressed similarly walked out of the real waterfall. Hey, as soon as Xiang Lu's original intention appeared, he asked Xiang Lu, when do you plan to return to the country of grass? Naruto hid aside and observed without disturbing. Xiang Lu, who was sitting cross-legged on the stone, was frightened by such a question and fell back. Xiang Ling stumbled and asked, what? Why? Ben Xin impatiently reminded Xiang Phosphorus, have you forgotten? The country of grass used you and your mother as tools to recover your injuries in chakra, and even killed your mother. Even their promises were not fulfilled. They did not teach you to be a ninja at all. Do you think you are like a ninja? Chinen didn't do well in the exam, so he wanted to take away your identity as a ninja and train you as a war supply. Have you forgotten this kind of thing? Can't perform well? Haha, how many of the good-for-nothing ninja village in the country of grass can perform well? In fact, you are the only one who returned without losing his limbs. Have you forgotten these things? Bengzhen came to Xiang Lu and looked at her condescendingly, go to the country of grass and kill them all. Otherwise, you will never get the power you want. Xiang Lu's lips tightened, not very happy with this, and reminded Ben Xin, forget it. It won't be of any use even if I go. And have you forgotten, I've been homeless all this time, with no one I can really rely on. No matter who it is, they always want to use me as a tool. Even Orochimaru does it for experiments. But, Naruto likes me very much and cherishes me, and I'm very safe. Meeting Naruto was the only time in my life that I was lucky. Just keep going like this, nothing else matters. Both sides argued with each other. I hated the iron in my heart and said through gritted teeth, you coward. I'm going to take revenge myself. You just have to live in guilt, you loser. Xiang Ling squatted on the ground slumped, staring blankly ahead, as if he didn't hear Ben Xin's words. Benshin looked over his shoulder and saw Naruto who had been watching from the sidelines. Naruto-kun. Benshin's originally angry expression instantly changed to another one, and he accelerated towards Naruto. Originally, Xiang Phosphorus was blaming herself, but she reacted instantly when she heard Ben Xin's voice. She stood up and looked back, only to see Bengzhen staring at Naruto with a pervert expression, his teeth and claws showing as if he wanted to eat Naruto. Fortunately, Naruto was able to pick her up with one hand, so she wouldn't knock her down. Xiang Ling instantly became furious and rushed over and punched Ben Xin in the face. Damn it! If you have something to say, why would you attack Naruto-kun, you be asterisk 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 D. Shina. At this moment, the entire world turned into black and white lines. Ben Xin's face with a morbid expression sank instantly, and he flew several meters away and fell to the ground. Benshin propped up his body, covering his red and swollen cheeks with one hand, and burst out with the same anger, damn woman. You are so cowardly that you don't even dare to take revenge. Are you qualified to stay by Naruto-kun's side? Go to hell. Don't worry, I will live a better life in your place. She stood up and was about to wrestle with Xiang Phosphorus. Crucial moment. Naruto raised his hand and threw a kunai with a detonating talisman tied to it, flying straight towards the real waterfall. Boom! The detonating talisman explodes, affecting the chakra inside the real waterfall. Xiang Ling's original expression was stunned, as if he had lost some strength support, and his whole body instantly dissipated. Xiang Ling was frightened, and she looked at Naruto cautiously, with a hint of reserve and tangle in her eyes. Naruto hugged her into his arms, don't worry, I won't dislike you. Naruto-kun. Kaoru sobbed, crystal tears falling down her cheeks. At this time, Xiang Phosphorus no longer knew how to describe her mood. Even after seeing her evil appearance, Naruto-kun still didn't give up on her. This is love? But how did the original intention disappear? On this point, Xiang Phosphorus is a little confused. So Karen asked Naruto. Because in Kosovo's view, Naruto is omnipotent and omniscient. Naruto explained this waterfall contains a special chakra. This special chakra is washed by the waterfall, affecting the flow of chakra, thus forming a certain illusion structure that can imitate the original intention of human being's face. I threw a detonating talisman over and it affected the chakra in the waterfall. Your true heart will disappear if it loses the supportive chakra. That is to say, the original mind reflected by the real waterfall is actually some kind of extremely special illusion. I wonder if this illusion can be replicated by ninjas. At this point, Naruto decided to give it a try. Xiang Phosphorus was also very cooperative and stood there to let Naruto perform the spell. Naruto formed seals with his hands and operated the chakra according to the chakra mode in the real waterfall. But failed. It's okay, Naruto. Xiang Lian comforted Naruto, anyway, you are already very strong now. Even gaining this ability is the icing on the cake. Naruto nodded slightly, don't worry, I won't be disappointed, it's just a try. Naruto, on the other hand, was thinking about another issue. But Naruto doesn't have the ability to utilize natural chakra right now. So the real waterfall is useless to Naruto. Huh? Xiang Ling's expression was stunned and he asked doubtfully, isn't it the country of snow? Why is it the country of grass? Just for a while. And it can be superimposed with 9 tails mode. Sage mode is also a relatively powerful state, so its chakra is closer to the natural chakra. Naruto smiled slightly. Of course it's the country of grass. It is simply a living buff monster. Could it be that if you want to successfully cast a spell and reflect the true appearance of the person being cast, you need to use natural chakra? By then Naruto's status would be 1 more. That's right, because real waterfalls are not real life. Naruto took note of this for now, and would test it later when he gains the ability to use natural chakra. So Naruto said to Karen, have a rest, and then let's go to the land of grass. Naruto plans to use an emulator to gain this ability. And now Naruto already knows the operating mode of the real waterfall chakra. Natural chakra is absorbed after entering the human body, and it seems to be an existence called fairy magic. Want to get 9 tails mode? You need to tame the 9 tails chakra with a thorough intention and use it completely for yourself. And Xiang Phosphorus just reflected his own heart. She is not living according to her heart now. There are 2 ways to change this situation. First, follow your heart and go to the country of grass to take revenge. Second, the main body changes its mind and completely lets go of its hatred for the country of grass. Naruto's choice was, of course, the first one, because it is relatively simple, and the fragrant phosphorus does not have to suffer so much. Just when Naruto was about to run away with the phosphorus, a voice sounded from far away. Hey, you two, who are you? When did you come up? Naruto looked towards them and saw that these people were wearing Cloud Shinobi Village's Forest Protectors. This place is Turtle Island, and the location of Turtle Island is controlled by Cloud Shinobi Village. Naruto and Karen came uninvited and just made some noise, which seemed to have alerted them. Xiang Lian was still thinking about the Kingdom of Grass and the Kingdom of Snow, but when he saw someone coming, he asked worriedly, Naruto, what should I do? Don't worry. Naruto raised his hand and took out a shadow clone and said to it, play with them. Shadow Clone smiled and walked towards the Cloud Shinobi. Naruto, on the other hand, left with the Flying Thunder God technique. Not long after, the roar of an explosion came from above Turtle Island. Xiang Phosphorus is still relatively kind-hearted in nature, although her experience has made her realize the reality and is not a virgin. But to silence someone once they find out is somewhat unjustifiable. Naruto explained to Shinobi, they are Cloud Shinobi, they are not human. That's it, Xiang Ling said thoughtfully. It seems that there seems to be some hatred between Naruto and Cloud Shinobi. It seems that I still don't know enough about Naruto. The land of grass. As a small ninja village, there are not many people. People entering and leaving the village every day must be registered. 2 figures appeared at the entrance of the village and were stopped by the guard. You two, stop, we need to register when we go in. Also, whether you are here to issue a mission to hire ninjas or other matters must be written clearly. Naruto pulled Karen to stop and looked at the doorman. The guard waved at Naruto impatiently. Seeing Naruto's lack of reaction, the man looked at Xiang Ling again. He seemed to recognize Xiang Phosphorus, and immediately pointed at Xiang Phosphorus and shouted, ah, it's your ungrateful little beast, you traitorous ninja. How dare you come back? The village has finally trained you, and now this is how you repay the village. I'm telling you, you're finished. I'm going to tell the leader now. Just wait. I'll let you know what it means in a moment. Forward. Ding. Naruto retracted the adamantine ceiling chains that penetrated the opponent's head, and said to Ikaine, let's go. Xiang Lu lowered his head and clenched his fists. She has hatred for this village in her heart, but has been afraid to express it for a long time. An explosion of emotions that had been suppressed for so long. Xiang Lu's breathing began to quicken. Naruto killed the doorman, causing panic. The ninjas on duty near the gate kept rushing over, but the quality of these ninjas is too low. To Naruto, these people were more like trained ordinary people than ninjas. Their use of chakra is really crude. No matter how many people come, they will all be killed instantly. Not long after, dozens of ninjas died tragically at the door. Naruto took Karen's hand and walked towards the village. Something happened in the country of grass. The ninja village was attacked and all the ninjas were slaughtered. The civilians evacuated the ninja village and the scene was chaotic. When the Daiming Mansion of the Land of Grass learned of the situation, they could only send samurai to maintain order. Several small ninja villages that have been at war with the country of grass all year round also began to make sneak attacks. Without the ninja village, the kingdom of grass cannot last long. But this has nothing to do with Naruto. On the sea, a ship is sailing to the land of snow. Naruto crossed the sea directly without using the Flying Thunder God technique. Instead, I chose to take a boat ride with Xiang Phosphorus to experience a different life. Night. In a room on the ship. Outside the window is the endless sea. Inside is a warm quilt. Naruto held the soft and sleeping Xionlin in his arms, thinking about future plans in his mind. First think of ways to improve the strength of fragrant phosphorus, then settle down in the land of snow. By the way, do some research on whether you can use the illusion of a real waterfall to your advantage. If he could take advantage of it, Naruto would be able to fight anyone who didn't have as much chakra as him. No, even 6 or 4 open. Because as the saying goes, darkness is 10 times stronger. People who are reflected in the illusion of real waterfalls are also blackened. Unless that person is not black in the first place. And how to obtain illusion? Then we have to consider the utilization of natural energy. That is Sage Mode. Naruto had no intention of practicing that on his own ability. It's a bit troublesome after all. He turned on the system, looked at the combat power that had almost stagnated in recent days, and fell into deep thought. I seem to be a little too depraved. His self-control seems to be a bit lacking. After all, whether it was his previous life or this life, this was the first time he had experienced that wonderful feeling. Moreover, Siang Phosphorus is very obedient and agrees to any request. In addition, Naruto and Karen are both members of the Uzumaki clan, and their physical strength is also outrageous. That would be even more depraved. Naruto looked away from the combat power and said to the system in his mind, "System, start simulation." This time, Naruto's purpose is Sage Mode. See if you can refresh the appropriate panel. Dinghost consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames have been drawn: Yamashita, Yamashita, Yamanaka. Looking at this group of surnames, Naruto's lips twitched slightly. All are related to mountains. Among them, only Yamanaka is somewhat famous. Is it because I didn't burn incense? Fortunately, Naruto was prepared. Forget about the simulation this time, and burn incense first before simulating next time. Naruto ended up with a mediocre panel. The system received mediocre reviews. A mediocre simulation was conducted. Naruto couldn't wait to try it out. The final score is 3. Dinghost uses Yamanaka to select the card and obtains the secret technique Heart Turn series, obtain level 3 physical enhancement in Yamanaka character selection card. Because that guy is doing exercise. He said silently in his heart, "I'm sorry, eldest sister." System, choose the secret technique of the Yamanaka clan. But he couldn't guarantee whether there would be any side effects. When Naruto's mental power returned to his body, he immediately heard a miserable sound coming from the distance. Otherwise, Naruto's face suddenly turned red as he recalled that real feeling. "Come here. My husband is broken." Although it was of little use, Naruto began to use it directly. Naruto opened Kagura's heart eye, and then attached the heart transformation technique to successfully invade the mind of a certain crew member on the ship. Then Naruto was scared back. "Ah, husband, what's wrong with you? Husband, please speak so I dare not use it on fragrant phosphorus. There are many secrets about the Yamanaka clan in my mind." Perhaps because of childhood experiences, Siang Phosphorus is very sensitive even when sleeping. She heard a strange noise and broke out of her deep sleep. Xiang Ling rubbed his eyes and asked Naruto softly, "Naruto-kun, what happened? How about we run away?" Naruto raised his hand and touched her head. "Sleep peacefully, it'll be okay." After the incense fell asleep again, Naruto took out a few incense sticks from the system space, lit them, threw them away, and inserted them accurately into the cracks in the floor. Looking at the slowly rising white smoke, Naruto felt relieved and thought, "Very good. Now that the incense has been burned, hurry up and give me the attributes you want." System, start simulation. Dinghost consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames have been extracted: Aoi, Hatao, Makami. Naruto's expression was stunned. Could it be that the system wants to punish you because you just did something bad? So you specifically selected such famous surnames? But fortunately, the last few are quite serious. During this period, a barely acceptable surname was also found. System, lock the surname Heitake. The reason why I chose this one was to choose the taller one among the shorter ones. And after all, the surname Heitake is also passed down from Sengoku. They are also among the first elder families in Konoha. At least they had a good status and reputation before Heitake Sakumo died. Naruto also makes it easier when he guides the characters to learn magic. Of course, it would be much simpler if it were the Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan. It's a pity that the simulation did not come out. Naruto also chose the remaining attributes as reasonably as possible. I quickly finished selecting the properties. Surname, Heitake Talent, Hyaga Niji Health, Uchiha Obito IQ, Jiraiya Character, Senju Hashirama Interpersonal Relationships, Heitake Sakumo Before Mission Failed Appearance, Wolfberry Yagura Hobbies, Orikimura Specialties, Xiao System Evaluation. You are a member of the Heitake family, you have good talents, your IQ goes up and down, you are kind, loving and thoughtful, you are respected, you are a little boy, you like to study ninjutsu, you are better at working hard. This panel is pretty good. He is good at hard work and his hobby is ninjutsu. Talent is also pretty good. In this way, motivation, hard work, and talent are all there. Then choose a good birth point and time period. After Naruto's guidance, you can probably get Sage Mode. It's just that Niji's talent is a bit weak, and I don't know if he can succeed in practicing it. There are currently 3 types of Sage Mode. Naruto began to think in his mind. Which one should I learn? Ryokai Cave's Sage Mode seems to be more perfect the more it changes its appearance. Sage Mode like Jackie Chan's is probably one of a kind. And in Borutoden, Kabuto, as the director of the orphanage, still looks like a snake. That's a little scary. He, Uzumaki Naruto, wanted to seduce girls, he couldn't be so scary. And Ryokai Cave's Sage Mode looks very strong, but it has great terrain restrictions. In the later stages of Shippuden and even in Boruto-den, everyone was fighting in the sky. The inorganic reincarnation in Ryokai Cave is of little use. Next is Mount Mayaboku's Sage Mode. When Sage Mode is turned on, the appearance changes less and is more handsome, and it does not appear all the time, and can use natural chakra to transform into magical chakra. Ninjutsu, illusion, and taijutsu are greatly improved. It is a more comprehensive Sage Mode with fewer side effects, but the difficulty of learning is a bit high. After all, that guy Jiraiya, if you don't think he's talented, then it's a bit far-fetched. Even Jiraiya can only use Sage Mode through 2 great Toad Sages. The character Naruto simulates is gifted as Niji. To be honest, Naruto was a little suspicious of Niji. If it were himself, Naruto would be quite confident. After all, he is the protagonist in the original work as for the other person who can mount Mayaboku's Sage Mode, Namikaze Minato. Not to mention his talent. Let's talk about whether Niji's talent is strong or not. It can be said to be strong. After all, it is a relatively powerful existence among the 12 little heroes in the early stage. As a branch house, he can understand the secrets of the Hyuga clan's physical skills on his own despite his poor background. It can be seen that Niji has good talent. But there is no doubt who is more talented, Namikaze Minato or Niji. The remaining one is Shiju Forest. In my impression, it seems that only Senju Hashirama's Senjutsu belongs to the Shigu Forest. Tsunade did not learn Senjutsu and only developed a Baihao based on Sage Mode. The magical expression of Shijulin is the color of the pupils and the stripes on the face. Like Mount Mayaboku, Shijulin's Sage Mode can increase the power of the 3 techniques. But on this basis, it can also accelerate your own chakra recovery and injury recovery. It is definitely the most comprehensive Sage Mode. If Sage Mode plus Baihao technique, it would be even more perfect. It's just that there isn't much description of Sage Mode in Shijulin in the original book, and Naruto didn't know how easy it was to learn. But it's very strong. Finally, Naruto made a decision, excluding Ryokai Cave. The first choice is Shijulin. If that doesn't work, try Mount Mayaboku, and want to learn the Shiju Forest Immortal technique. You just need to find a good time, at least to be able to get in touch with Senju Hashirama and Tsunade. Finally, Naruto is set before the First Ninja War. The First Ninja War. That is, the era when Senju Tobirama was the teacher and Sarutobi Hiruzen and those others were juniors. Before the First Ninja War, it was between the establishment of Konoha and the First Ninja War. During this time, Senju Hashirama was still alive. You were born into the Heite clan and have been exposed to swordsmanship since childhood. At the age of 6, you were sent to ninja school and met Sarutobi Hiruzen, Mito Kato Homura, Yuditen Koharu, Shimura Danzo, Akamaiki Fengfeng, Uchiha Kagami, and Kasuke. Uchiha Madara hasn't left the village yet. Start simulation. When I start learning Sage Mode, my purpose of the simulation will be achieved. Then become bigger and stronger, attract Hashirama's attention, and become Hashirama's apprentice. Oops. The location is of course Konoha village, there's no debate about that. But due to family tradition, you are very confused and don't know whether to get into ninjutsu seriously. Your choice is, when the opportunity comes, start learning ninjutsu directly. The ninja school has also just been opened by Senju Tobirama. Although the Heite clan is also a famous family, their people are all swordsmen. At the age of 4, because of your outstanding talent, you have attracted much attention in the family. How could I forget? At the age of 3, you began to learn knife skills under the arrangement of your father. In this case, even if it attracts the attention of Senju Hashirama, it is unlikely that he will become a disciple, right? During the actual combat exercise, you started to come into contact with ninjutsu and developed an uncontrollable interest and desire for ninjutsu. Forget it, let's continue reading. After all, this character's interest is in ninjutsu, not swordsmanship.